We in the show. We in. Sorry I'm late. Salute, 30, man. I'm about to get it going. I gotta get my jam on though.
For all the workers that work 9 to 5.
Come on in.
You wanna party? Hey, it's Friday. Let's party tonight. Party, baby. It's Friday. Friday. Go party, go party, and get my groove on. Get my groove on. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby.
It's Friday.
Baby, I'm gonna party to the break.
Tonight is going down.
I did my work this week. And
Salute,
baby, I just got paid. Gonna go buy me a fresh pair of
bench
gators with some of this money
It's that time.
that I made. Mail waiters on the radio singing about the whiskey. I think I'll go by the stove.
All right.
To get me a bottle so I
All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. And y'all know what tonight is. Start bench cut. It is that time. We ain't gonna play around with it tonight. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Tiff. I'm about to explain what we're gonna be doing tonight. I'm about to explain it. But y'all know what's going on. Tonight's gonna see if the cap gonna be on super hard. We about to find out some of y'all basketball takes, some of your movie takes, some of your music takes. We're gonna find out a whole lot, man. So I'm gonna drop the chat soon. The link soon. But let's explain. Hey, first things first though. Shout out to Sturdy, Bees, and everybody from last night on True Channel. We had a hell of a night. I think my voice is kind of hoarse from all the screaming. Tonight I will not be screaming. I will not yell or raise my voice tonight. Tonight is about having a good old time. That's what we want to have tonight. I hear you, Tiff. I hear you telling you your music takes are the best. We're gonna find out tonight. But before we get to music and movie takes and all that, we're gonna go do some basketball stuff, man. Start, bench, cut. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna explain it now. I'll probably have to explain it again later, but that's okay. What we doing tonight? Hold on. I got a text message. Hold on, y'all. My bad. All right. So yeah. What up? Salute, Rudy Breeze. Salute, McDuff. You're not the Madden champ, bro. All right. But look, this is what we're doing. Start, bench, cut. We're gonna do by vote. Consistency is going to win. Consensus. So we are not gonna move off from a particular topic, a particular start, bench, cut. Salute, Immortal. We're not gonna move off a particular topic, a person, until we get consensus vote. If there's a tie or if it's really tight, I'm gonna allow two people from both sides to put forth the argument. That's what we're gonna do. And whoever has the best argument is gonna get the vote. My vote. I'm gonna be Roger Cadell today. I'm not gonna be in this bench start cut because somebody got to break the tie. Um, and that is going to be based on whoever makes the compelling argument. But if there's no need for it, the consensus, we're gonna move on to the next topic. So let's get it. Let me get what do I mean? Start, bench, cut. We're gonna have to all agree on the cut first. Who are we cutting first? It must be agreed upon. Okay? Once we get the person that's cut, then we're gonna go move on to the bench and starter, and then we're gonna vote it out. Make your arguments. I'm gonna allow both sides or anybody to debate it out, put forth their arguments. So don't feel like you won't get ample enough time, or we just ganging up on something, because it's not gonna be about your feelings tonight. If you can't put forth a good argument, you got getting cut or you going to the bench. All right, that's on all topics. I hope it don't get toxic, Rudy Breeze. I hope it don't, brother, man. But you might be right. It might get toxic tonight. We're gonna try to keep the toxicity down. Like I said last night on True Channel, it got a little toxic. My voice is a little hoarse, but that's okay. We're gonna make it do what it do. But again, yeah, I know my one rule. Try to keep the profanity down. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you every time y'all cuss. I'm just, but if a bitch and a motherfucker and a shit and an asshole keep coming out your mouth every 5 seconds, then I'm gonna have to say, hold on, let's again, because the kids might be watching. You never know, and you don't want to turn away nobody, particularly people with parents that's overseeing their kids to not enjoy your content because they can't get past the cussing. And plus, we can articulate ourselves better than that. I know we can. I've seen y'all do it. I've heard y'all do it. So it is what it is. But again, start, bench, cut. It's gonna get real hectic. I got about 100 or so slides of topics that we're gonna go through. Don't worry, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on the screen so y'all can see it, and that way we ain't gonna be trying to guess and trying to remember. It's gonna be there for y'all, man. I'm gonna put this in the chat now if y'all want to come in, but let me keep on explaining it. So look, hopefully tonight nobody get cussed out. Hopefully tonight, man, we can do this in a real productive way. I really hope. I feel you. So we're gonna get it started, and I'm gonna give some time for people to roll in. Black people, we always late. Okay, okay. I hear you. So hopefully tonight. My bad. Got so. Oh, Raph, I know you gonna salute. Okay. So
Salute, brother.
all right. Oh, my bad. Hold on. I gotta
Salute, brother.
salute.
I gotta take the echo off.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. How you
It's
doing,
all good,
brother?
my brother. Now look, Tiff, don't take it so personal. If you ain't late, then, I'm talking about in general. Us black folks. We come late to the party. It's all good. But
Oh,
look,
you got them over there camping over there. I see it in the back.
right. Salute, Sean.
Salute, Brother Omar. Salute, Ralph.
Salute, Sean.
Hold on. I got a little feedback going on. Let me see what's going on with me.
It's your background. I see it in the back. You got the stream going, the old stream with True and them.
Nah, that ain't it. That's on my
Uh,
TV. Oh, well, I do hear it though. It is kind of loud.
yeah, that's why I heard my drum too, my TV. So I turned my drum down.
All right. Trying to support True the King TV. That's who we was on last night. Support everybody, man. Hey, Sean, can you say something? They say your mic is low.
Can you hear me all right now?
I can hear you, but it might be a little low. But we'll see what goes on.
I got a new computer, so that might be what it is.
Oh, okay. Well, let me explain how this gonna go tonight again, just for people that just walking in. Look, start bench cut, man. We're gonna do this by vote. So I apologize if you got a particular person, a team, or entity, or whatever we do tonight that gets cut is a personal favorite. It's not about that tonight. The consensus is gonna rule tonight. But what I will allow,
Right.
if it's a tie or if it's super close, I'm gonna allow arguments from both sides, and I'm gonna have to play Roger Cadell, man. You know, and then I'm not gonna base it on if I like that movie or that player better. I'm gonna base it off your argument. And don't get me wrong, I'm gonna allow y'all to go back and forth and spit ideas and but at some point the vote will have to rule. Now, some of these topics I got, I'm pretty sure it's gonna cause a ruckus. But
I'm already expecting it.
that's
My
the
guy to
point.
get cut.
But people in the chat, you can put your vote in as well. Obviously, you can't make an argument if you're in the chat, but I'm gonna wait till we get a couple more people on here before we get it going. I see MacDuff is trying to connect. As soon as he get connected, we're gonna let him in. Salute, MacDuff. Can you,
We in the building. We in the building. Any echo?
yeah, well, you
No.
good. You good.
Man, somebody got to bring some validity. Don't ask me how to spell it. But come on.
Yeah. If you can't spell it, don't say it.
Wow.
I
Use
know
a
what it mean,
substitute
though.
word.
Look, man, we're gonna have a good time with this. But I got some topics in here, MacDuff. I'm pretty sure you're gonna really have some fun with. I'm really interested in hearing what you gotta say. It's some football topics in here, Tiff. I didn't do too much football because I'm gonna wait till we get into football season to do majority football. But we don't worry. We got some. It's in here today. But we're gonna start off with basketball, and as the night progresses, you know, it's gonna you know how we do. It's gonna go into a whole different array of topics. Gotta get my fruit.
And you
It's
is
gonna
late.
be some. It's
Tiff.
gonna be some
You not in
capping.
here.
I hope Roger. I hope whoever playing Roger Goodell is gonna be up to the task.
And brother Omar, you want to be Adam Silver. You don't want to be Roger Goodell.
The only reason I say Roger because he's known for being judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah.
Nah.
But
on
I'm not
that, he on that Tevin Campbell shit.
Yeah.
What's with you and Tevin Campbell lately, Ralph?
Hey, Ralph, pause, Ralph, pause.
Roger is on that shit. My fault. Oops.
But anyway, with that being said,
Wow.
I got you, Sturdy. We'll give you 5 minutes, Sturdy. Don't worry. Nah, we ain't gonna rush this because we're gonna be here. And it's gonna get real heated. I even got a topic in here for True. I did it just for True. So hopefully, True, you in the chat or somewhere.
Yes. No, the Patriots are not. Bench the cut the Patriots. Just come. I already know what it is.
But before I move on to that, I want to, kind of go over last night. Sturdy, if you come in, I want you to give your thoughts about last night because you didn't get a chance to because you was in the chat and it was a lot of arguing last night and a lot of yelling.
Yeah, he was hiding in the chat.
And yeah, so I want to give you a chance to explain yourself, to articulate your viewpoint. I'm not gonna scream tonight because my voice is a little y'all messed up my voice, man. But
Hey, y'all see that She-Hulk?
we're gonna get to that later, Ralph. You know what? Fine. You know what? You can go and talk about it if you've seen it.
That was good. I wasn't expecting that.
Sean, did you watch it?
I watched it. I need to watch it again though because I was working while I was trying to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I got some initial thoughts on it, but I really want to watch it again so I can be more objective.
Okay.
I'll probably watch it after you're done tonight.
Okay. I watched it too. I watched it pretty late. I think I watched it last night when we got off. Matter of fact.
Yeah, I did too.
What I would say is it was cool. First first episode. I wasn't overly overwhelmed, but I wasn't disappointed. I like how
Right.
they break the fourth wall in there. You know, they broke the fourth wall.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, we'll get into it a little bit later, but I'm trying to give Study some time to get here and whoever else want to come on because if your team or your person player get cut, don't say nothing about it because you wouldn't here to make an argument for it. You know, obviously the first few one we're gonna do gonna be some, you know, they're gonna be some softballs just to get us in the groove of things. But with that being said, draft is coming August 28th. We're trying to see if we're gonna do 2 day draft because I forgot this, but this the week. That's the same weekend. 50 Cent will be here doing his little thing, and I wanted to be in some of the events, but I guess I won't make it on Sunday event because I'm gonna be here for the people.
You talking about Taco on Sunday?
Yeah, you know, it start on Thursday. Um, but so Jasmine, if you out there, don't be mad at me. We gonna figure it out. I know I called you.
Did y'all hear about the 2008 Redeem Team documentary October 7th?
Yeah.
People,
Do they need
I
a
was gonna get
documentary?
started
Were
a
they
little
that
bit.
great? Like,
Well,
Yeah, they was that
I
great.
mean, they were, but it's more about, remember what happened in 2004, and basically
Yeah.
everybody was down on USA basketball. So,
yeah,
um,
we did. Yeah, we did drag them through the mud. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
And then they
and
come back with that.
they deserved it. They deserved every bit of the dragon.
They come back with that star-studded cast. All
But
them guys was at the peak of the time, except for
yeah,
like
no,
Kid.
the only person that shouldn't have been on that team was Carlos Boozer.
Yeah,
But Tayshaun was on there.
Tayshaun needed to be on there. They needed like a guy who was like a just a pure wing defender.
So you think Michael Redd belonged on there?
Yeah, because in the Olympics you always need a shooter. You got to think about it. Go back to every Olympic team that was great. Always had a great one, at least one great shooter. Chris Mullin,
Michael Ray.
Reggie Miller, Ray Allen. 2004, they didn't really have that dude.
Yeah,
That
that was
hurt. That
cold
hurt.
though. But what about Russ? Did he belong on? Even though he didn't play that much, did he belong on there?
Who?
Russ.
Russell Westbrook wasn't on that team.
Oh no, it was the year after. My
That
fault.
was, two,
I
that was,
mean,
that was
4
2012.
years or 2 years, whatever
all
the
right.
thing is.
Give about a minute here, and we're gonna get it going,
Uh,
and then because I'm trying to give everybody some time. The first couple ones should be pretty easy, but once we started getting to the gritty things, people need to be because once I go full screen, I'm not probably gonna be able to see if y'all backstage. So if somebody backstage, y'all let me know so I can switch
yeah,
over.
yeah.
That's y'all duty. I'm on the phone.
Let's salute Nicholas Brown. Appreciate you. I got you, Tiff. You'll be on later. Look, man, we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some. You ain't miss nothing, study. You ain't miss nothing. I'm just setting the ambiance up in here. That's all I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm setting it up right now for my slide so we can get it going. But if you're coming in, come on in. Um,
Bro, why is everybody turning into this motherfucker, bro? You can't turn in.
he said I'm gonna
Hey,
start.
kids.
Yeah, I feel y'all really hoop. I feel you. Now again. Okay, sir, I got you. We're
Go
gonna
to
we gonna get
stick.
move on then. Uh, again, let me explain it to you for the just for the whoever latecomers coming. This is based on vote. Salute, Todd. Salute. This is based on vote. All right. I'm a now. Some things gonna be have a different metric to it. I might say judge them based on right now. I'll say no. This is a career thing. I'll let you know. In the mindset that I'm thinking at the point. So I'm sorry to be eating, but I had to get my fruit and I started to get a headache. So again, it's gonna be based on your votes, and if it's super close, I allow y'all to battle it out. If you can change the other person's mind to sway them, I'll allow y'all to do that. If you can't, then it's gonna come down to me. You're gonna make the arguments. I'm gonna listen to it. And I'm gonna put in my vote. I'm gonna try to remove all bias from it as best as I can. This is why I chose a bunch of things that I like anyway, for the most part. That I feel are pretty close. And so, that way I won't be picking something because it's my favorite, but it ain't your favorite. So, with that being said, let me get it popping. Let me get it going here. Oh man, why I keep doing that? All right, let me set it up. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. We about to start. Start bench cut. And I can't wait till we get to like movie topics and stuff, because some cap gonna be on here tonight. Expecting gadget. Start Kobe, bench Jordan, Cutler. You have your vote. You know that's gonna be one of the topics. So we about to get it going. Let me get it here. Screen share.
Bro, that don't even make sense.
Nice.
You cut Jordan, man.
Cut yourself.
He said, "Cut yourself."
I think I had the best. I'm a rate your start bench cut. I think I had the one that nobody could really answer and key on was the WB Disney Channel or Nickelodeon.
Used to.
Nickelodeon is the weakest out of this.
Can y'all see it?
Yes.
So y'all see the first three up there? I just want to make sure before
Yeah.
we.
Yeah. Uh huh.
So we got Russell up here, obviously Dame Lillard, and Steph. Now, hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I get everything here together.
And everybody's in their prime. Peak.
Prime. This is prime.
All right.
This will be prime, brother. Let me get some just in case I gotta keep tallying votes and people, so I can make sure I get everybody.
He looking up, so he know he getting cut.
I know that in the background.
Oh, I had a point. I got a point guard that deserved to be up in there. Ooh, that'd have been nice.
I got different variations of different things. You might see that person.
Yeah, we about to.
Salute, Taj.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. We about to get this thing going. Look, start, bench, cut. First things first. Who y'all cut? This
Oh,
is
we gotta
time.
go. Who we
Hey,
cutting
this
first?
is this. Yeah. Who you cutting first?
Ooh,
Russ.
niggas is bringing out the spades already.
All right. Sean said Russ. Oh, shoot. I ain't gonna be able to see the chat.
I'm cutting Dame.
No, hold on. Let me go look at the chat here so I can see what's going on.
Damn.
All right. So we got 2 for Russ.
No, I said Dame.
I know. I'm looking at the chat right now.
Oh.
Ralph, you got
Dame.
Tiffany voted cut Dame.
Tiff, got Dame.
She been drinking tonight, so forgive her.
What'd you say about ISO?
No, I said Tiffany been drinking tonight, so forgive her.
Oh. All right, who's that? Nicholas Brown, he got cut Dame. Everybody couldn't Dame. Dame do to y'all. Mac Duff, what you got?
He ain't do nothing. That's the point.
Neither did Russ.
He's an MVP caliber, and he was an MVP.
And went home in the first round.
He a co-leader of a team, a guy that led his team to the finals.
Right. And Dame
What
as
you
the
got,
leader
Cook
led his team
Dame?
to the Western Conference Finals.
Dame chased LaMarcus Aldridge away.
He didn't chase no
Slow
Marcus.
ass white people.
Russ chased Kevin Durant the way we're doing that.
I don't know. Is it on me?
Yeah, who you got, Mac Duff?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, we know who ain't getting cut, that's for sure. That's why I said this one should be pretty easy, but y'all already started off in a rut.
Yeah, better.
If we, I'll be honest, if we talking prime peak, you gotta cut Dame, and that's hard to fucking just say.
Thank you.
Okay, well, Mac Duff got Dame. All right.
Oh,
Mm,
that is hard.
His prime nowhere near Westbrook's.
Westbrook Prime went home in the first round.
So,
Some of his prime was with KD.
so we got Sturdy and Sean cutting Russ so far. I don't
Yeah, I'm
see.
cutting Dame.
Sturdy said Dame.
I thought he said Dame.
No, he said start Curry, bench Westbrook. So that means cut Dame.
Oh, my bad. Sturdy.
Yeah, dirty. Yeah, Sturdy said cut Dame.
So who all cutting Russ? Sean and who else is cutting Russ? I got you, Taj, for Dame. All right, I got you.
Rudy Breeze said cut Dame or cut Russ.
Oh, Rudy, that's who it was, Rudy Breeze.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, well, Dame seems he's been outvoted. 2 votes for Russ. Then Dame here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, but I'm gonna allow y'all to make your argument though to why with Sean since why you feel that Russ should be cut over Dame.
Just when I look at their peaks and I look at team success during their peaks, and they both were the guy. Portland had better team success when Dame is the guy versus when Russ was the guy in OKC. So that's why for me that's what it really came down to.
McDuff or Raph, why do y'all feel that it should be Russ over Dame?
Yeah, Sean, keyword team success, meaning the team was orchestrated better. He had better pieces, better second co-captains, and better shooters and better defense. OK City was orchestrated wild. They had no direction. You see, they fired the coach. They just end up firing their coach, Portland, after all these years.
So you said OKC wasn't as well constructed, even though they had Paul George, an MVP candidate, on that team, and still went home in the first round, but they weren't well constructed.
Yeah, but when you have them type of calibers, you cannot just put them together and they gel. They have to. Some guys have to take a few years to get to play together. Everything cannot be like the Heat go to the finals the first year. You see, Kobe and Shaq had years to grow in pains. Everybody couldn't be like what's the other guys that just went to the finals together. It's not coming to me. Magic and Kareem. Everybody cannot do that. It took. Well, it took Jordan a few years to get to the finals.
Okay.
It took. Everybody can't be like Tim Duncan and David Robinson.
And wasn't it, in fact, Dame who sent them home as well?
It was Dame. Dame did send them home.
Yeah, but
let me ask this question for Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Are you somewhat jaded by the recency of Russ' downfall? Is that
No, No, it's not that. It's my thing is I'm just looking at them as when they had the opportunity to be the number one guy, and Dame has basically been the number one guy since Aldridge left. They've
Yeah,
had better success with him as the number one guy than when OKC had Russ as the number one guy. Even with Paul George, with Carmelo, Steven Adams, they didn't have great team success with him as the number one guy. So the thing for me is I think he's better as a number two in his prime than he is as a number one. Where Dame, I think he's better as a one in his prime. The only difference between the two is that Russ has obviously been to the finals and has an MVP. But that was again going to the finals. He wasn't the guy. It was Durant. He was the second guy.
yeah, I do agree with that. Um, I don't have a vote, so I ain't gonna make no vote. And if I did have a vote, it wouldn't matter because only two people voted for Russ to be good. Now, with that being said, let's go and move on. Russ is cut.
You mean
I
Dame
mean,
cut?
this should be a quick. This should be a quick starting. And who you benching?
I
So,
mean,
Ralph.
one of them got a unanimous MVP, but yeah,
Well, McDuff, I know you going with Steph.
I'm starting stuff.
yep.
All right,
Starting the chef.
Ralph. Sean, I pretty much think you're going with Steph, right?
Yeah.
Chat. Let me see. I ain't got to go through all this problem. Salute, Wiz, Young Khalifa. Hey, remind me, I got something. I need. Poll in the chat. Well, I ain't gonna be able to do it because I'm on the, I'm on this, I'm screen sharing. Maybe I should have, but next time maybe that's what I'll do. But anyway, we got this one set. This again, this was just a softball one, man. I thought this one was gonna be pretty easy and pretty straightforward. Uh, so look, Steph is moving. He's the starter, and we benching Dame, the great Russell Westbrook triple double himself. I'm not hold up. No, we benching Russ and we cutting Dame.
Yeah,
Uh,
Dame is cooked.
Yeah.
so I don't think too many people have a problem with it, obviously, other than the people that voting for him. But that's the way it go, man. Hopefully, we'll get it more closer, and then y'all can put your arguments together. Salute, young boy. All right, this is kind of making poking fun at somebody but if y'all watch Players Choice this week or last week, it was a big old argument between about Draymond and Ben Wallace,
This is kind of interesting.
and one person threw in Paul Millsap as being better.
Yeah.
And Draymond?
Yeah. So this is kind of this is kind of me trying to be funny a little bit.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Young boy will say start Millsap. Of course he will.
Y'all poking at the bear. That's funny.
All right.
He ain't gonna do
Y'all
that.
watch the you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say the brother's name because I don't want to seem like I'm trying to start no
Yeah.
podcast beef. It was just funny.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But
Hold on. I see you, Study. Hold on. We're going to cut somebody first. Study. We're going to take a vote. Well, I'm pretty sure I know Paul's been stop getting cut, but never know. All right. Who's getting cut?
Big
If you
Joe.
somebody say cut Draymond. What the hell?
They some haters.
I really who
This-
said first I get to the
I'm
chat.
cutting whoever wearing a Atlanta Hawks jersey.
Paul Millsap. All right, hold on.
I don't even know.
Paul, one for Paul. Who you got, Sean?
Cut Paul Millsap.
Who you got, Ralph?
Paul Millsap.
Ralph got Paul. Sturdy, cutting Paul. I really hoop. You couldn't Draymond. You must be a Cleveland Cavalier fan or something. Nicholas Brown couldn't
This
Neil.
young boy is funny, bro.
He said couldn't be. All
Oh,
right, man. All
I
right.
just say
Immortal.
one of these dudes is already in the Hall of Fame, and one of these dudes ain't getting in the Hall of Fame. So I'm just leave it at that.
You don't think Draymond getting in?
Yeah, Draymond getting there.
Draymond getting in. One of these dudes on here ain't getting in.
Oh, Paul Millsap.
Immortal, do
oh
you
yeah,
have
we know that.
anybody you want to cut Immortal? Before at this point, it don't even matter. Paul gone. I ain't gonna even go through all that.
Switch Life is backstage.
All right. All right. I got you. Hold on. I'm coming, Switch Life and Bees. I see y'all.
What's up with y'all, man? What's good?
What's going on,
Cool,
Bees? What's
bro.
going on, Switch Life?
What's
Hey,
up,
what's
Switch
What's
going
Life?
up with
on?
it?
Little
Nothing
B.
much going on,
What's
Bees.
up with y'all?
How you
Not
doing,
Chilling.
much, man.
Sean?
We just doing a
Ralph?
little bit of this cut, start bench cut, having a little fun.
I'm starting Big Ben for sure.
Okay,
Who
well,
who
let
who
me
who, who
go
were the
go.
three dudes?
Hold on, I'm about to get it to you. Let me tell you how it's gonna go though, real quick. What we doing is we doing about vote.
Okay,
So consensus obviously gonna go win. But what I'm going to allow though is some back and forth. If y'all want to argue your points, uh, but if it's tight or if you're trying to convince somebody to get the vote over to your side. But if it's a tie in votes, I'm gonna allow both. Y'all can vote somebody to put forth the argument. I'm gonna listen to it, and I'm gonna play Roger Cadell or Adam Silver, however y'all want to put it. And
However hard y'all want to cap, we
yeah,
Yo,
gonna listen.
and I'm gonna make the
you all
final
hear me?
decision. But the decision is not gonna be based on me. It's gonna be based on your argument that y'all put forward. So, but
yeah. I don't know. We're gonna have to get an arbitrator in here.
I'm
I,
gonna
I'm
do the
starting
best
Big
I can.
Ben for sure. I'm
Okay.
definitely
Sturdy City
starting Ben.
backstage.
All right, dang. Hold on.
all right, so
That's
we got Steph, Russell, and
This the old
Dave.
one right here.
yeah. We
Oh,
already passed that one, but y'all can go ahead and give y'all intake on it. But
Look,
we had
I'm gonna start. I'm starting Ben Wallace. That's my defensive anchor. He holding the paint down. I'm starting him. I want scoring off my bench. So I'm putting Millsap on the bench. I want scoring off my bench, and I'm cutting Draymond Green
hold
because
on.
I got defense already in Ben Wallace. I got rebounding, so I can cut Draymond Green.
Hold on. You talking about something whole totally different? Which one is that?
That's the topic he brought up. Ben Wallace, Draymond, and Paul Millsap.
And you said
We
you
talking
you
about all prime players and they prime. Yeah,
and who
Draymond
you
getting
say you
cut.
cutting?
I'm cutting Draymond.
Oh hell no!
It ain't
ooh, you
about
could
who the
hold up,
better
over
player. It's about
Paul
fit.
Millsap.
Hey,
It's about fit for my team.
hey, Paul
Listen,
Millsap got to get up out of there,
my
bro.
criteria is about fit for my team as a coach. It ain't about
Look,
who the better player
All
or
right,
resume. I'm basing it on fit
I
as a team.
understand, but if you gonna look at Paul, if you looking at Paul Millsap for
He's a
his
scorer and a
for his
rebounder
scoring ability,
off
right?
the bench. Off the bench,
Hold up,
yeah.
bro. Check me out. Let me see. If I'm gonna keep him, then he's got to start. Otherwise, he's not better than either one of the other two players.
Okay.
Right.
Defensively, the other two players are way better than him.
Well,
All he's gonna bring is his scoring.
Bees, who's your vote to get cut first?
Oh, Paul Millsap got to go.
Bees got Paul. Swiss Life, who you cutting?
Millsap, Draymond. I'm cutting Draymond.
Swiss got Draymond. All right. So far, let me check the chat, make sure.
Hey, we got is Ticket TV on this panel?
That's why I put
I'm
it
doing.
up there, G.
I'm just playing, bro.
That's why I put it up there because this argument was super funny the other day. And I hope Ticket don't take this the wrong way if he see it.
Man, F Ticket.
Nah, I'm just having a little fun with him, but it was an interesting topic for. But anyway, to go back over on the first one, we had Steph. We had I forgot who we had. Oh, we had Steph, Dane, and Russ. Obviously, Steph ended up starting. Um, I want to ask Swish and Bees this: who y'all think got cut and who got benched in this particular situation?
Oh,
I would have cut Westbrook
well, it depends on
because it's
what.
fit for my team. It ain't really about who better or greater. It's just how I like to coach and how I like to run offense.
Okay, all
That's
right.
how I pick my team.
Yeah,
Well,
we gonna have trouble with this, coach.
yeah.
Well,
Nah, but we everybody in their
I,
prime, bees. Everybody in their prime peak.
everybody in their prime, Dame Lillard got to be cut.
okay, well,
Facts.
you right on. You right on with the votes then, because Dane ran away with it. He got cut. No, did he get cut? I don't remember.
Dame
Dame got
got
Dame
cut.
cut.
got cut.
Yeah, Dame got cut, and
If they're all in their prime, I'm not talking about Russell that's playing today.
yeah, at their very best. So
Yeah, I
that's
agree. Prime Westbrook is better. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sure.
so. Anyway,
Everybody in their
let's
prime,
go on to the
Swish.
third one. We're gonna go to the third one.
Wait, we didn't finish the second one.
Oh,
We
this
didn't
is
finish Ben
easy right
Wallace.
here. This is
I
easy.
mean, Ben. Oh, you right. My
No,
bad.
no, we only cut Bill
You
Paul
only cut.
Millsap.
You
That's all
right.
we
We
did.
only cut Millsap. You right. My bad. All right. Who's starting? Who's on the bench? It's gonna be real interesting.
Let's do the vote first. I'm
Yeah.
starting Ben Wallace and I'm benching Draymond.
All right. Hold on.
Big Ben got to start. I agree with that for sure. Ben a starter.
All right. Sturdy, you doing what now?
Starting benching Draymond.
And you mentioned Draymond. All right. Who next? Who? Anybody? Just tell me what you got.
Um,
Same thing. I got the same thing.
All
Yeah,
right.
I had the same thing as well, brother Omar.
All right. So we starting Ben. That's three for Ben so far. Ralph, what you got?
I'm starting Draymond.
Ben Wallace, man. Cuyahoga Community College, man. Try C.
All right. Who we got? Let me look at this. Let me look at this chat.
Contribute
Tiff,
to more championships.
starting Ben. Rudy Breeze, starting Green. And what I highlight, starting Drake. Dang, Draymond, he's staying up in here.
You contribute to
Nicholas
more.
Brown, starting Ben.
I'm starting Draymond, benching Ben.
I know you was going back there.
What
Switch
are
light.
y'all basing? What are
Oh,
y'all
you
basing y'all picks on? MacDuff. Well, MacDuff, what you basing your pick on?
Yo,
They
hoops, hold on, switch. Hold on, switch. Let's get everybody go first. Let's get everybody go first.
yeah, because it's a tight race. Switch, you said Ben, right?
Yeah, Big Ben starting for sure.
Okay. 3, 4, 5. All right. Let me make sure I got everybody in the
And that nigga was that nigga was nice.
NBA YoungBoy. If you got somebody, let me know.
he already cut Ben. That's what he is.
But right now, I got 5-4. Ben is starting. So it's real tight. Anybody want to put forth the argument that why Draymond should be starting over Ben?
Draymond's more than the defender. He can do a little bit of everything.
Young Khalifa. Appreciate that, Young Khalifa.
He contribute to
Yeah,
more.
Draymond a good player though. I can't take no credit for him or
Draymond
nothing.
contribute to more than what men did.
He's
Uh,
definitely going to the
Men may
I
ball.
don't
rather
know.
be the overall defender, best defender, but he contributed more. He only had 2 winning seasons in his whole career.
Ben?
Who?
Yeah,
That's not
Well,
true.
yeah,
neither
that's
one of
true.
them were like the catalyst
They
scoring
only went
number
to the
one option
finals
for their
twice, bro.
teams. Like
No,
The
you
second
said
time he fooled it up.
no. You say winning seasons. That means
I
they
mean,
were
they
above
both they
above
both
500.
defense. They both anchors of their team on defense. I can say that for sure.
yeah,
Ben Wallace a better defender in my
Well, they
opinion,
only
though.
went to the top of the mountain twice, and he folded the second time.
But they went to 5 or 6 straight Eastern Conference Finals.
They went to
Yeah,
four
No,
and
they
before
went
lost
to
before
majority
they
of
went
them.
to
well Ben
they
Wallace
went
went to
to
four.
4. No, I'm saying yeah, they went to 4 with Ben, and then they went one without him.
Yeah,
And they lost majority.
But
No,
hold
no,
on, but
two
the reason
without him.
why, Ralph, the reason why I'm choosing Ben to start because at least at his peak, he's more impactful defender. Don't forget he's also a very elite rebounder, and even for the era of his time, he was playing stellar defense in both help. He was one of the originator centers to actually shade the guard back into the switch. People forget
He
Detroit at times used to switch.
used to
his,
run that.
So
de-
He
I
used
his
to run
think
a
defense
fast
still
break
don't
too. He used to run the
outweigh
floor
everything
like a
that Draymond
motherfucker.
can do. He
no.
can run the point.
Hold on, Ralph. So that's the only reason why. Like I understand Draymond has a little more his prime is a little more longer than Ben Wallace, but I just thought Ben Wallace at his peak was more impactful defender, impactful player, and on top of that, he's technically a little more accomplished.
No, Draymond got his hands in everything on that court. The
Uh,
show
He
don't
do.
finish without Draymond, bro. When you just got defense and you need offense, and the whole team cannot produce offense, you can't look to Ben Wallace.
But the
See,
You
here's the
one
thing,
kind
ring
of
they
Ralph,
you
won.
kind
hold on,
you kind of can look
Ralph.
Go
to
ahead. Go ahead.
Draymond, bro.
Just let me say this real quick though, before you go in, sturdy. The
Uh,
one ring they won, Ralph. You know they couldn't have won that shit without Ben Wallace guarding Shaq. I ain't say he shut Shaq down, but if Ben Wallace weren't there, Shaq would have had 40 points every game though.
Okay, and we seen when vice versa when this guy got suspended, how the whole tide shift.
But Andrew Bogut was out too though. It wasn't just Draymond.
There
Draymond
was
did affect the
that's a
series
fact.
though. He did. Draymond affected the series though. That's a fact though. He did.
No, but Andrew Bogut was leading the Warriors in blocks for the playoffs before he went down. That's a fact.
okay.
And in
Well,
addition to that,
Bogut tore his hell in the paint.
Ralph. But when you have players, especially for that time and that era for the Detroit Pistons in '04, they're arguably the greatest defensive team of all time. He was the anchor of that.
In my
And
era,
in addition,
they
hold
are
on, hold on.
for
Yeah,
sure.
in addition to that, throughout to your offensive point, when you have a all-time great defense like that, like similar to the '60s Celtics, your best player can be the best defender, best rebounder, and impact the game. You don't have to be completely versatile. It's all about your impact towards winning. And all I'm saying is Draymond have a longer prime, but Ben Wallace at his peak just had a little more impact towards winning.
why he didn't have no impact in 2005 when the big shut him down.
Come
He
on,
got
man. You can't
he got
nitpick
30
because
more
we can do the
seconds on
same
this
for
one.
Draymond, dog.
Y'all is
We can do the
nitpicking.
same for Draymond, dog.
Nah,
You can't.
I started Draymond. It's tough. If you want to say Ben Wallace was a better defender, I wouldn't argue that because they're both great. That'd
And
be kind of
rebound.
nitpicking if I
But
just
that's
say, well,
included in
Draymond.
defense kind of
So
too, though.
if you want to say Ben is better defensively, I'll take that. But I think Draymond Green is the more versatile player, and I think he's better at helping the team and offensively. I'm not saying he
Right.
made Steph Curry, but the system and the
But
facilitating
why
that
you don't?
Draymond Green does on the offensive end and the screens that he sets, and he's kind of an offensive he's not an offensive threat, but like he can make shots. He's not,
So why you don't
I
want
just
him
think he's
coming off the
more
bench
I
then?
just think he's more versatile than
No,
Ben Wallace. I would rather have
So he should
Draymond on
come off
my
the
greens.
bench
Nah, I would have him. Nah, because he
because
can
he can
get my
score a little
starter.
no,
He can
bit.
get
but
everybody's
no,
one.
but that's what I'm saying too. Like to switch like point. If I'm benching Draymond, I'm only helping my secondary offense.
Yeah,
That's the
you
only
need
primary.
somebody
Hold
to
on,
be on
hold
the
on.
offense.
That's the primary responsibility of the secondary of the 6-man, 7-man secondary rotation is for you to maintain the offense or maintain the lead or at
I
least
don't
sustain the
That's
lead
not
long enough for your
true
star players
because
to
he
get in the
will be
game.
on the bench
With
right
I
now.
Draymond
don't
coming off the
think
bench,
Draymond Green.
hold on. With Draymond, hold on, Magda. When Draymond coming off the bench, that guarantees me my bench will continue to have a high pace and they won't give up that much points because he is a great weak side help defender.
I,
The bench, the
I
bench,
agree.
his
No,
skills need
to
elite offense. The bench
to
don't have
me,
that, so to speak, elite offense.
yeah, to
Look,
me, I think
one
Draymond
second.
Green coming off the bench. I mean, we kind of seen what he did without Steph and Clay. He wasn't really all that
Motivated,
great. You know what I'm
effective.
saying?
I'm,
And with
all
Ben
right.
Wallace, my last case with Ben Wallace, I mean, the Pistons were good, but they didn't become great until Rasheed Wallace got
Oh,
there.
Right.
hold up. So we are not gonna say that Draymond without Clay was ass, but
That's what
Ben
I just
Wallace.
said.
No, that's what you. I know you did, but you go ahead and say Ben Wallace was ass too, because he was. Everybody talks about what that little 4-year window. What's the rest of his career look like?
That's what we saying, Beats. He
Well,
didn't
that's
do
what I'm
shit with
saying back there.
LeBron. The Bulls.
What?
What you talking
I
about?
No,
started Draymond Green.
we're not talking about teams, Ralph. Don't bring up team arguments.
Yeah, we're talking about
I can't.
individually.
We're gonna move on to
I
the next
can't
one,
because
Bees.
his.
Go ahead, get the last
Yeah, we
word,
can move
Bees, and
on.
we're gonna move on.
No, let Bees get the last word.
No,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
didn't understand what you were saying back there because
Can I
that
can I just
they both they both need they both fill a role to where
Correct.
they are great role players for other pieces on teams. They are not the
Correct.
feature piece. So I thought you were saying something different. My bad.
No,
I,
I said I agree with you, and that's what I was saying, and that's why I said Draymond Green because I believe he's more versatile with those pieces because he can shoot, he can pass, he can facilitate and dribble and bring the ball up court. I think he's more versatile with better pieces around him than
Oh, okay, my
Ben
bad.
Wallace.
It was my bad, bro.
yeah, I just want to say this real quick, just to put Ben Wallace in perspective. There's only one undrafted player in the modern era in the Naismith Hall of Fame, and that's Ben Wallace.
Right, right.
He's the
Correct.
No,
first undrafted player ever voted to start an All-Star game. He went undrafted, which meant he was basically not supposed to be in the league. And
right,
look
right.
what he became.
Man,
So
look, all I
so
want to say is during the all-time draft, I drafted Ben Wallace, and y'all laughed me under the table, but it's okay.
I
Hey,
did
hey,
Yeah,
I
man.
hey,
did
hey,
He
hey.
wouldn't be that all the time.
And Sean, all I was trying to say is I've heard that for a little while now. This what did Draymond do when Clay was hurt? Argument, which
right,
is a
That's correct.
dumb, stupid argument.
right.
Well, we got this one up next. This is at their peak.
At they peak.
At
So
their
who won
peak.
that?
I'll go first.
Ben is starting. Draymond is bench.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
ahead.
go first. I'm cutting DeMar DeRozan.
Let me go after you, Sean. I'm on break real quick. Let me go after you.
Yeah, I'm cutting DeMar DeRozan. Go ahead, Swish. I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna start. I'm starting Jimmy.
Bro, that's
Hold on,
how it goes,
hold on,
bro.
Swish.
Yes.
Just who you
That's not
cut.
how
Just
it
who you
goes.
cut. That's it.
Let's cut.
Debo. I'm cutting Debo.
Who's
Who
Debo?
was that?
Who's
That's
Debo?
DeRozan.
Demar.
Oh, I about to say what Debo ain't up here. From the Memphis Grizzlies. All right, Ralph, who you got?
It's not. I mean, I'm cutting DeMar.
Bees,
DeMar.
Sturdy.
I'm cutting Clay.
Oh, I like that. I like
And
that.
We can move on.
brother,
We can
hold
move
on,
on.
brother. And brother, can you drop the link in the chat again? I'm gonna switch my laptop.
All
We
right,
can
hold on.
move on. That is
He said we
preposterous.
can move on.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I'm like
So
I want.
everybody cutting DeRozan except Sturdy.
Yeah, I want to understand Sturdy's logic on that one.
Yeah, he gonna
No,
have to.
it's similar to. Well, we can get the votes first, and then I can explain that.
He said we can move on.
I already had debates on Klay Thompson with
I think it's
Sturdy.
gonna.
This
I,
is total
honestly,
disrespect.
I think everybody's cutting tomorrow. I'm just curious what the logic is to cut Clay.
Yeah, I'm cutting the dude from the set, man. You gotta go. You
No,
from
no,
the
no,
set.
no. I just want to make sure I'm not alone. Let's get everybody votes.
No, you're alone.
He said you are
You're
not
by
alone.
yourself.
This ain't
Maybe
Michael
Young
Jackson,
Boy would be
man.
What
with
up,
you.
Trey?
I don't care. I don't care. I'll be Thanos
No,
with
this
this
ain't
shit. But
Michael
like,
Jackson, man.
Maybe Young
I
Boy.
just want this. Hold on, hold
I
on.
Yeah,
need
I
but,
can be Thanos with it. I don't
It's
care.
got to be some
But
stats
hey,
in here
no,
somewhere.
True cut Clay too.
Yeah,
is
that's
Got to
that.
be
that's
some
what I'm
stats.
saying. Let's hold on.
Hold on,
Let's
hold
get
on,
everybody's
Yeah, because
votes
they
first. Let's
fried
be
his
civil.
They fried his Celtics.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
This is crazy. We're talking everybody at their prime and peak now.
Well, I'm gonna
Wow.
sit right here. I'm gonna wait till Sturdy get in. But hurry up, Sturdy, because I don't want the screen
I
looking crazy.
mean, see, the thing is though, like we've seen the other two players as a number one option. That's the thing with Clay that a lot of people hold against him. You've never seen him as the
Okay.
number one option, so a
That's
lot
not
of
his
people
fault.
hold that against him. I ain't saying
He
it
became
is. I'm just saying a lot of people
successful.
hold that against him. The other two guys been number one option.
Because I swear
Salute
basketball is a
to
team sport.
True to King TV, man. If y'all ain't subscribed, go subscribe to the brother channel.
You need guys like Clay.
Hey, the
to
only
be
nigga on
successful.
YouTube that run it that have streams going, he sleep every
Right.
day.
But do you understand what I'm
Every day.
saying though, Ralph?
Well,
Yeah,
wow.
I
I
understand what you're
hear you,
saying,
but
but
that
look at the defensive side of the ball real quick. We know shooting, but look at the defensive side of the ball around
Yeah,
at those three.
I'm
You'll
not
be
cutting Clay.
surprised who's number one. I'm just saying.
Salute, J Mac. Salute.
Wouldn't Jimmy be the best defender?
Jimmy got more steals than fouls though. Him and Kawhi got that.
Jimmy's
Jimmy is
by
not on
far the best
Kawhi's
defender.
level.
He's by far the
I
best
said
defender
him.
on this
I
picture
said
right
he
now.
got more steals than fouls. Jimmy and Kawhi. I ain't say he was on his level.
Y'all let me know
Oh,
when Sturdy back in the
Gotta
backstage
listen,
so I can
man.
let him back in. Because I
Oh,
can't see.
Sturdy sitting there talking. Uh,
yeah, he got to explain this.
brother,
I don't.
No, he said he was switching his
Yeah,
laptop.
just give me a couple moments. But
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be
Well,
working on
you
it.
continue on then. Oh, well, you gotta explain yourself. So if you out there, man, why you couldn't Clay?
Because they fried his celery sticks, as B say. Put them on the
Huh.
grill. Put some
You
ranch
still mad
dressing
over the
on them.
finals?
Put them with some hot wings.
Mama call him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay.
J Mac, you couldn't Demar. I'm assuming, but so right now we're only doing
J-Mac.
votes for the cut. Right now it's only the votes for the cut, and we're gonna
Somebody
circle
head got to roll.
the two people that cut Clay. They need to explain themselves.
They
At
need
least
to
one
kill
of them.
themselves tonight.
We don't want to stay too long on it because we got a lot more of these to get through.
Yeah, it don't take you that long to set up your laptop, bro.
I'll set it up later. But simply put, like it's more so leaning towards switch like I don't we only can go off what we know. And what we know so far, two of those guys were the best player on their team and they got their team to the Eastern Conference Finals. At least. Two of those guys on that picture was never I mean we talking about value to the team. There's a metric for that.
Yeah.
Literally, DeMar and Jimmy Butler has never been lower in terms of value replacement during their prime than Clay. They always been higher in both PER and value replacement, both regular season and the playoffs. And on top of that, like I said, and we go off what we know. So yes, Clay is on a situation where he's playing with Curry, but it is what it is. Jimmy Butler and DeMar are not only better offensive players, but also better playmakers as well. Better rebounders, and like I said before, they have better impact towards winning. Now we can argue DeMar DeRozan woes as well, but we also got to bring up objectively Klay Thompson's inconsistency as well. So if we talking about peaks, I'm taking as guys that's proven to impact to give their teams opportunities to be competitive in the playoffs as number ones and best players on their team.
The argument is not about number ones, bro. It's
No.
about
The argument is start bench cut based off their peak, right? I seen what Jimmy and DeMar did at their peak.
yeah.
and they were number one play.
Hey, you got a good
one
point
guy
though.
get to the
You
finals
got a
and the
good
other guy
point.
That's
keep
what I'm saying.
losing.
Oh
Win
no,
conference
people.
finals.
No, I know what you're gonna say. Y'all gonna
The
say this
number one option
hypothetical
is
of
different, bro.
exactly. Y'all gonna say
It's
this
different, bro.
hypothetical of y'all gonna say the hypothetical of well, Clay never was in the situation he was the one. That is fact.
No, no
It
one's
is
bringing
what.
that up.
No, that's the situation though. And like I said before, what we empirically, there's nothing statistically that proves that Clay produces more than Jimmy or DeMar. Nothing.
You can't just say championships either, because that's some team shit.
And that's team
Um,
success.
our
So
yeah, I'm
Swizz,
gonna get on y'all when
did he
we
convince
done
you
with
No,
the.
I understand what he's
That's a
saying,
great
even though
great
I'm cutting
point.
DeRozan. I understand everything he's saying. I understand everything he's saying.
DeRozan
Nicholas
will be on
Brown
the
is cut?
bench.
Nicholas
Hold on,
Brown is
because
cut.
hold on. There's people on this panel that even said themselves. They were the best team in the conference when one of these guys was the best player on their team,
DeRozan
DeRozan.
on
So
the
like
Raptors twice,
I understand. Like I said, I understand DeMar DeRozan moments and woes in the playoffs.
and that
But
nigga was an MVP candidate this year.
like let's not pretend like he didn't have a great season, especially Mac Def carrying your Bulls.
That's what you're
No,
going
don't try
off
to
of
put
this
him on. Don't
season.
try to put him on the Bulls
You
now.
going
No,
off
these
of
are facts. All I'm just
Don't
saying is
try to do
facts.
that.
All I'm just saying is facts.
We not even making the
Hold on, let
playoffs
me ask,
according to you.
everybody a
We not even
question.
making the playoffs according to
I never
y'all. But
said
it's
that.
cool.
I never
Now
said
Everybody
that.
DeMar
got a question.
DeRozan's
I
that
never
guy.
said
I
that.
get it.
Ain't DeRozan in his
I
prime
get
right
it.
now? He just had 28 last year, didn't he?
Oh, J
27.
May asked the question. Who
And again,
plays who?
the only argument I'm going to make against DeRozan that Clay has several of that DeRozan doesn't have a single one of. DeRozan does not have a single definitive playoff game in his career.
Nope.
Not one.
I disagree with that, Sean.
I
What
take
you
the
can
40. I take the 1 win versus Milwaukee. I take the
He
1 win.
did. That was a great performance, Sean. He just had one. Like I
I take
said,
the 1 win versus
it's
Milwaukee.
what it is, man. Like that's what I'm
But
But
don't
saying.
call him
Even
all right,
game
listen.
six play for
hold
nothing.
on, Sean, hold on,
Hey,
real quick.
Sturdy.
Sean,
Go ahead.
even in a losing effort, even in a losing effort, everyone know this. A player can have a great individual game. Jordan was 63, still got swept.
Hey,
Jason Tatum dropped 50 and still got lost in 5. You can do
LeBron
the
had
same
50 in
thing.
the finals and what?
DeRozan's not in
Exactly.
that conversation, but
Hey,
DeRozan's
hey,
not in
right
that
now, hey, wait.
conversation.
Hold
Let
on,
me
back
get
up.
this out.
All I'm
Let me
saying
get this
is
real quick.
these are definitive playoff moments. What Sean is alluding to.
Hey, right now,
But Sean is
DeRozan
right.
better than Klay
DeRozan doesn't
Thompson
have a
right now.
playoff moment. Like if
I
we're
just
talking
gave
about has
you
he
one.
had good games? Yeah. If you want to say that 1 win versus Milwaukee is a defining moment for his play,
I'll give you another one. No. I'll give you another one on the
okay. But
Raptors.
I'm not
How
taking
about
that.
he scored 40? How about he scored the 35 points in Game 6 versus the Wizards to get to advance to the East Conference Final? How about
I'm
that?
not taking that. I'm not
No,
taking
that's
that.
not a moment. Okay, we're not. Okay,
No.
no.
Who? All right.
All right,
Hold on. By a
all
show
right.
of hands, who remembers that?
That's
Who
your
remembers
fault,
that,
nigga.
bro?
That's your
Because it's
fault.
not definitive. That's why.
No, just because you don't know, don't mean it doesn't
Nobody
exist.
remember DeMar
It means
DeRozan.
that's
He
it.
have no defining moment.
DeRozan
Period.
better than Klay right now, though.
My
We're
thing.
not talking about.
I'm
It's
wait
not
to the
about right
end.
now, bro. It's
I
about
know
the prime.
DeRozan's cut because only you and True got cut and Clay. We can move on.
Yeah, we're gonna move on. So look,
That's
No, it
crazy.
is. It's majority vote. It's fine.
Yeah.
yeah. So look, Demar's cut. But shout out to the
Get that
soldiers,
son of a
30,
out of
True,
here.
and Brown. I can't lie, 30 put a hell of an argument though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Not really. I'm gonna wait to
That was
the
a good
end. Go
argument.
ahead.
That he would have convinced me to vote for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. But
If I was on my
dueling.
laptop right now, boy, I would just show y'all the numbers, but it's all good.
So right now we got between Jimmy and Clay, man. Jimmy and Clay. Who you starting?
Hey,
Who you benching?
I'm
I go.
starting Clay, bench Jimmy. I said
I'm
it.
starting Jimmy. I'm benching Klay. I'm bringing Klay off the bench. Give me 8 threes in a row. Get it going.
Wow.
Bench score.
Oh, you starting Clay Swish.
I'm starting Jimmy buckets. No, I'm starting Jimmy, and I'm
Oh
benching
my
Klay.
bad.
I'm bringing Klay off the bench for them threes.
I'm
I'm
starting
starting
Jimmy,
Clay.
but he's a franchise changer, a cultural guy. Great defender. Way above average offensive player. Excluding last year, he can get you a bucket when you need it.
slow down the pace.
Nicholas Brown starting Jimmy. I hear you, Ralph. I'm just trying to keep this up.
So I'm starting Jimmy.
Fifth, starting
We,
Jimmy. Todd starting
we see
Jimmy.
him change to three different franchises.
Bees, who you got?
I'm gonna start Jimmy bench Clay.
And McDuff, I forgot who you got, McDuff.
I'm the only one that's starting Clay. I'm benching Jimmy.
Well, we ain't got to go too much on this one then.
I'm starting Jimmy, benching Clay.
Yeah. So look, this is pretty much a almost sweep here.
Nah, let McDuff explain himself. He's a lone soldier.
Oh, and another highlight is starting Clay as well. McDuff, you want to say your piece before we move on to the next one?
I agree with everybody with as far as Jimmy goes. A culture changer, great two-way player in this era. Played for my Bulls. I liked him. Seen him come up. I'm starting Clay is because defensively he's a great perimeter defender. In his prime, he's a great elite perimeter defender. Then on the offensive side, people think that Clay can't create a shot because he only takes 7 dribbles, 8 dribbles a game. Clay can create his shot.
He can't create for others though, Mac.
He's a top 5 shooter all time, and then we know what he does off the ball as well. I honestly think he's more versatile than Jimmy Butler. I don't know if Jimmy Butler can be great off the ball. On the ball as the number one option, we know what he can do, but I don't think he can be the best player on a championship team. I think Jimmy is a number 2 posing as a 1. He's done a great job for his career, but I don't think Jimmy can obviously be the number 1 option on a championship team. And as a number 2, I think Clay is that guy.
Be the number 1 option on a championship
team. And finally, out of all these 3, my last one, out of all these 3, Clay's the most clutchest player on this list. He's the most clutch player on this list. So you never heard of Game 6 Clay? Like you've never heard of that?
You've never heard of Jimmy?
You never heard of Game 6 Clay?
Yeah,
all right.
There's 2.
Hold on.
Let me say one thing, Sturdy. Man, Jimmy Butler led his team to the goddamn NBA Finals, man. Are we forgetting that?
Okay.
He led Philly to the playoffs. He led all kind of, man. Come on, man. He is a real leader, man. He is a leader of men, man. Jimmy Butler, man.
Did he and he's had great playoff moments, right? Is he more
phenomenal? Phenomenal.
I'm asking you.
Phenomenal.
Is Jimmy Butler more clutch than Klay Thompson?
He had a triple-double in the finals. He had almost another triple-double in the finals. This Jimmy Butler, he had a 40-point triple-double, didn't he?
Hold on, switch. McDuff, you'll like this callback. How many 40-point games does Klay Thompson have in the playoffs?
Who?
How many 40-point games did Klay Thompson have in the playoffs?
I don't know. 1.
1, yes. How many did Jimmy get?
I don't know. 3?
Hell no, he got 6.
Okay.
No, 7. I'm sorry,
okay,
7.
Okay, but
I know
what I'm saying is the clutch.
Yeah, Jimmy
factor.
Butler more clutch because he had 40.
Klay Thompson is averaging over 30 points per game in Game 6s.
McDuff. But what about that?
Those are elimination. Game 6 is an elimination game. Klay Thompson is averaging over 30 points in a clutch elimination games. That's all I'm saying.
Jimmy Butler went off on Boston in the playoffs this year, man.
Well, look.
And lost. Go ahead.
People here spoke. Starting Jimmy, benching Clay, man. Moving on to the next one, man.
I can't believe you put DeMar over.
We got.
I'll start.
This is easy.
We cutting first, so
I'm cutting AI.
Oh hell no! Oh yeah! Oh hell no!
One at a time. Damn.
Oh shit!
So Sean cutting AI. Next, Raph, who you cutting?
Damn.
Okay, Raph, you need some time? Sturdy, who you cutting?
What comes after a question?
Who you? What comes out the question? All right. Sturdy cutting the answer.
Another question sometime.
All right. Bees, who you got?
I'm cutting AI.
It's just disrespectful just to
Mag
say
Def, who
something
you
like
got?
that. I don't want to say. I just agree with everybody. I can't let it come. I can't let those words come out of my mouth.
Shit,
It's
I'm gonna
just
get my. I'm
disrespectful
gonna
to the
get my
Nah,
guy.
pick.
But
nigga,
I agree.
speak your
I agree
piece,
with
nigga.
I'm
everybody
gonna get
else.
my
With
pick. I'm ready.
Nah, nigga.
I'm
I'm
ready.
nodding my head. I'm tipping.
I'm ready.
I'm tipping the cap on it,
Hey,
man. I'm
I'm
tipping
ready.
the cap on it, man.
Switch
I
Hey,
got
Life,
hey,
to
who
do
you
pass
some
me
got?
the
mob
Switch
ball,
Life.
Mac
signs
Def.
on that, man.
Swing. Hey,
Fuck,
Mac
that
Def,
is
swing
just
the ball.
disrespectful.
Swing pass to me.
Switch, who you
Let
got?
me get the swing pass.
He's on
Man,
your list.
Curry getting cut, man.
Curry
Hey,
getting
we can.
Curry
cut.
getting
Hey,
cut.
we can delete his count. You know that, right? Like we don't. He doesn't have to be here.
Curry getting
J
cut.
Mac, his cut.
He does not
J
have to
Mac,
be
his
here.
cut Curry as well.
Cut Curry.
Tiff,
I'm
cut
I'm
AI.
ashamed to share the name Mac on this screen on this stream with that guy. Whoever cut Curry.
Hitman, who you cutting? Hitman. Who Hitman cutting, y'all? I can't see. Immortal Highlight is cutting AI.
I'm not cooking the two guys that cooked Michael Jordan. I can't cut them. Neither one of
The
them.
disrespect.
Are you? Yeah, well,
I can't cut the guys that cooked Mike.
we. All right,
I
Hitman.
can't do it.
He cut AI.
Alright.
Well, look, AI is running
So
away
cut
with this
so
one.
cut the guy that cooked LeBron and KD. I understand.
Yeah,
Tiff.
Mike better than both of them.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
basically, if Bradford Smith were on this list, we wouldn't cut Bradford Smith. Understood.
Taj.
Go ahead.
Penny
Trust.
Hardaway. You know,
Well, look,
that's
AI
crazy.
is running away with this one. So, but I'm gonna allow Switch you a little time to make your point. Why you couldn't Curry since
I'm not
Jay?
even gonna fight you on this. Just hurry up. That is
I got Isaiah.
no
I got
response.
Isaiah and AI just better pound for pound players, man. That's what it is. And I got them. I think they can win outside of a system, outside of circumstance. I think they just better players.
Okay, that's short and sweet to the point. I like that. But look, AI gone. Who y'all starting? Who you benching?
Okay, I'll start it off. I'm gonna start Isaiah and bench Curry.
All right. Bees is starting Isaiah. All right.
That's
Raph.
strike one, bees. I ain't gonna hold you. That's strike one. I ain't gonna.
Raph is still going. Is Raph in the backstage or something? Because I can't.
Nah, he's just on mute.
Okay. Well, look, Shane, who you
Ralph,
got?
Ralph got that petroleum jelly and handling business right now. He'll be back in about 3 minutes.
This is a lot closer.
Hey, I
but
heard that, Beast.
Uh,
All right, look at.
wash your hands, Rob.
Come on, Sean. I know who you gonna pick.
I'm starting Isaiah.
Come on, start Zeke. I already knew it. Start Zeke. I
Hey,
knew it.
It's a
hey,
lot.
like Halle Berry, I'm losing Isaiah.
Respect.
It's a lot closer. It's a lot.
You
No,
losing
come on,
Isaiah?
Ralph.
So
Yes, I'm
you
Come on,
losing
starting?
Ralph.
Isaiah like
Keep it
Halle.
real.
Yo, one at a time.
Yeah. MacDuff, who you got?
Man, we starting Curry, benching Zeke.
Sturdy, who you got?
I agree with Sean. It's close, but I got Curry starting, bench and Zeke.
All right. Sturdy. Got Curry. Swiss Life.
Tiffany, what's going on, girl? Like I thought.
Swiss Life.
Mm, mm.
Who
Yo, I
you
said I
starting
said I
Thomas?
was cutting. I said I was I said I was cutting Curry, but I'm starting Zeke. Yeah, I
All
would
right.
bench AI. I would start Zeke.
Ralph, who you got?
The
Told you,
disrespect.
Ralph again. All right, let me go to the chat here. Who we got out here? J Mac is starting Isaiah. Hitman is benching Curry, so he's starting Isaiah.
This is
Y'all
wild.
crazy as hell.
You didn't even make a vote yet, Ralph.
I did.
I gotta make an
Who you
argument
say?
for this.
I said Isaiah. I'm
All
losing
right,
him.
hold on. You starting Isaiah?
I'm losing him like Holly, I said.
Do I really gotta make? I don't even have no argument prepared, Your Honor. Like,
All right, started. Let me get you back in. Hold on. All right, start you in.
Hell no.
I can't make an argument for this. This is
Who
an
you say can make
outrage.
for this? All right. I think I pretty much got everybody. Pretty much, it don't really matter because what you call it run away with.
Who
Mac
won?
Def 30. Y'all want to make a
He
argument?
lost.
Yeah,
No,
you
no,
lost.
hold on. We just doing the argument, MacDev. It's close. So go
Hey,
off.
Sturdy said he backstage, I guess, right?
No, he in.
No,
Nah,
MacDev,
he
go
in
off.
here.
Go off.
I can't make it. You go for. I can't make an argument for this. This is crazy. You go first.
MacDev. My brother met Zeke. You go off, nigga. Go start. You from
Oh,
the Bay.
renegade.
Closer.
This might get close depending on these
This is
couple people coming in.
Steph Curry versus Isaiah. Wow.
Wait, hold on. Before you go make this,
I
renegade
can't.
to choose between Isaiah and Curry. Go ahead, make that.
Um. Wow. Look, first of all, let me give Isaiah Thomas his credit. Like major culture setter, major baller. I mean, 25 and 14 in the season, 25 points, 14 assists in one season. I mean, he's all time great. He deserves to be on seen on this panel, and I'm not mad at people starting him. I'm 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 starting Steph Curry because he's also a culture setter. Not as mean as Zeke, but he does it in his light skinned way, if you want to say that. But um, with the ball in their hands, Isaiah Thomas has great handles. I don't know if he has better handles than Curry. Isaiah Thomas is a great mid range shooter. I don't know if he's not a better shooter than Curry. He averaged 25 points, I think was his highest point total. Curry averaged 32 while shooting 50, 40, 90. Uh, Isaiah Thomas showed that's my time.
Nah, that's
Somebody
somebody
got
Nah,
getting
hot pockets in the microwave.
nah.
somebody getting a text. Probably
Uh,
shit.
you might
I got one
go
question.
go ahead, go
I
ahead,
got
go
I
ahead.
Let
got
Bees
one.
retort. Let Bees retort.
Hold on, I got one question for you, MacDuff.
He
No,
got a tighter handle for sure.
just one question, MacDuff. 5 seconds left in the game. Who you giving the rock to?
Steph Curry.
No,
You crazy
that
as hell.
hell no. Hell no.
Nah, Bees. Why you chose Zeke?
Because he said so, sturdy. Well, look.
All right. The
Well,
reason
look.
why I chose. Damn, hold on. No,
Go ahead.
the reason why I chose Curry is because he's a more impactful player. I respect Zeke. I understand what Zeke brought to the game. Zeke is better athlete, better playmaker. Um, he's shown more consistent intangibles like leadership and communication, especially amongst his teammates, than opposed to Steph Curry. However, Steph Curry is arguably he's literally the top three most offensive impactful player ever. One of the most efficient players ever. Top 10 scorer ever. And obviously the best shooter ever. He's more accomplished. He has less all stars than Zeke, but he has just as many. I think he has more all NBA first teams anyway, and more major accolades like MVP, same amount of Finals MVPs, and more statistical dominant than Zeke was.
Oh man, get out, bro. Look.
Huh?
Slow down, bro.
I was waiting. Oh,
I had a phone call. I didn't
oh.
look. Curry is not the individual basketball player Zeke is. Curry needs
I
help to
agree.
score. Curry needs
I
help
agree.
to score. He is a great shooter,
I agree.
but when you put him 1-on-1, he can't carry that load like that, bro.
He need Curry need a screen. He need a pick. Nick
I'm
don't need
sorry.
no pick.
That's just not true. Like
It
he's
is
an
true.
elite.
It
No,
is
no,
true. Bro,
Curry is an
bro,
elite finisher.
bro.
He's an elite
Why
shooter from
Curry
mid
couldn't score
range.
on Kevin Love in the finals? Why he couldn't ice on
No,
Kevin
I
Love
ain't gonna
after
say
he
that.
won?
I'm
Bro,
gonna say
this
this. I'm gonna say this. If Curry was the finisher that you say he was, they would have never. He would have never accepted KD on that team, bro.
no. Bees.
No.
Let's
I
stick
no.
to the
If he,
argument.
if
Why
he
they
was,
lose to Toronto if he was
no,
such a
that
good
is the
scorer?
argument. That is the argument. Individually, per man, they did not have a guy that could get his own shot on that team.
Bees. We can say the same
Is
thing with
that a
Isaiah
lie?
Thomas. Hold on, Bees. We can say the same exact thing with Isaiah Thomas. When
No, you
they
can't.
added, hold on, they didn't win their first championship until they added Adrian Dantley.
Bro,
When the
no,
best,
you
no,
stop,
no,
Sturdy.
We're
You're
what?
talking about
talking about
player for
Sturdy,
player.
No,
Bees.
hold on. Let me finish.
Stop.
Let me
No,
finish.
bro,
Hold on, Bees.
Man, we talking
Let me
about
finish.
player
Let me
for
finish.
player, not
no,
championships.
no, bro,
Bees.
because
That's why I
you're
said let's stick.
stop. We're not
Sturdy,
talking
they
about
didn't win their
winning a
championship with Adrian
championship.
Dantley, though. They didn't win the championship with
No,
Adrian Dantley.
He multiplied. They traded
You're
him for
talking
multiplied.
about winning a championship, an award. What I'm saying is individually, Steph Curry, overall of his career, has not been that guy at the end of the game. If he's in transition, catch the ball, shoot, yeah. But if they need a bucket and they get a ball to Curry, that's pretty low percentage. He's gonna convert that, bro.
Bees. He
2019 Raptors, he missed the game winner. Why he couldn't close out the Raptors?
No, I ain't gonna. I
Bees.
don't care if he misses a
I'm
shot. I'm
naming
telling you.
one. Go ahead.
If
All
you
right.
pull up a highlight of Steph Curry, the majority of his baskets will be coming off a pick and roll with a big in front of him.
Hey, Bees. Guess what?
I'm
Is
That's
just
that
his
true
naming
or
game. No,
false?
examples.
that's part of his
I'm just,
game. But
hey,
he's
That's
Bees,
also
fine, bro.
no. But hold on, Bees. Hold on. He's also has with his elite handling ability and ability to finish at the rim in efficient rate. He still is a great isolation player. The numbers show it.
No, he's
He has the
not.
moments. Yes, bro, Bees. Yes, he
Yes,
does.
he
The
He does
only
not
way.
does.
have.
No, that's why I said Bees. You missed this earlier. I already admitted Isaiah Thomas is a far better playmaker than Steph Curry. No question. He's a
and he's
far
more
better
clutch.
athlete. He's a far better athlete than
And,
Curry.
More
and,
clutch
and
too.
he's a far better individually one-on-one player.
ABs, they currently both
That's
play
not
13
true.
It
years.
is
That is
true,
true.
bro.
It's
Hey,
not.
Curry need a screen. Curry need a
hey,
pick.
hey,
Look, man,
Curry
hey,
need a screen.
I'm
Bees,
not trying
they
to. I'm trying. Hold
currently
up, Ralph.
both play 13
I'm
years,
not
and
trying to
Steph is
knock
blowing him
Curry,
out the
bro.
waters, bro.
Hold up,
Statistically,
bro.
pretty much.
But the biggest knock against Curry, he's had good games in the playoffs. I personally thought Curry should have won the MVP in 2015 if LeBron didn't get it.
When he averaged 23
But
B's,
but
B,
but
when he averaged 23 points.
let's not act like there hadn't been a stigma on this guy about not being able to show up in the big games. Because individually, when you needed him, he wouldn't show up. Is
Bro,
that not
Bees.
been
Y'all just
the
gave
rap
Curry.
on him, bro?
Man,
Hold on.
Steph is
Hold
a
on. Bees,
better.
hold on. Bees asked the
Bees
question.
is right. Bees is
Hold
right.
on.
Is that not been the
Finish.
rap?
Y'all
Hold
just
on,
gave.
bro. He asked the question.
Let me say this, 30. Let me say this real quick. Most people just now giving Curry his respect. They
That don't
just now
mean
giving
shit,
Curry his
bro.
respect just now.
Bro, they
Well, it sound
currently
like they
both
ain't giving
stand.
him no
Because he
respect.
Hold
finally
on.
shown he can
They
get it
currently
done.
both
2
stand
minutes
at
on this. We're gonna
13.
move on. 2 more minutes.
Hey,
All right.
brother,
Hold on, Ralph.
currently both stand.
Ralph.
Hold on. Let me get this on. They currently both stand at 13 years apiece. Curry is blowing him out in every statistical category, bro.
Sub assist.
Stop. And he yeah, except for assists.
Why he
And
couldn't get final?
he
You're
kind of came off
talking
the
about
bench.
scoring.
It wasn't a good He was a
Their
rotational
assists
player.
not close.
Let me
No,
ask
we're
you a
talking about
question,
overall
Ralph.
player.
Let me ask you a question, Ralph.
And then you can go say that thing.
Or I'll ask Sean. Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Who would you get a ball to if you needed a bucket, Isaiah or Curry?
Isaiah.
I don't know what these guys is talking about.
Oh,
That's
Bees.
crazy.
You're giving it to Steph Curry.
Hold on.
Curry
Ralph,
need a pick, nigga.
Hold on, Ralph. Bees, that was definitely a stigma on him. That's a fact. However, Bees, while that stigma was going on, he was still having those moments. Game 6 against the Rockets had 0 points in the first half. Hold on, Bees.
Moment.
No. These not rarities, Bees. These are I'm trying to give you a consistent history, at least believe it or not, majority of the time, Steph Curry does either make a crucial play or scores when his team need it.
Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you,
Right.
Sturdy. What I'm trying to tell you is that over the majority of Steph's career, he's fallen flat at the end of the game when he needed to be the man.
But we get
I
it.
can name the moments. I can name the moments, man.
That's what
I
I'm
can
Brother
name
telling you.
O.
multiple
I'm
moments.
telling you. I'm telling you. If he was who you say he is, if he is who you say he is right now, he would have never let KD come on that team.
All right.
No.
Hold on,
That
Ralph.
don't even make sense.
Hold on, Ralph. Outside of that narrative, beast. Either way, hold on. Steph Curry is by far the most impactful player.
Hey,
Better score. Better
let
score,
me
better
ask you this
rebounder,
question.
and hold on. And no one wants to admit this. Believe it or not, defensively, Steph is a little better.
No, he's not. Oh,
Yes, he
Jesus
is.
Christ, bro.
Brother
Yeah,
Mari,
hey, come on,
Brother
Sturdy.
Mari,
Man,
Stream
who is
over.
All
backstage?
right.
Stream over,
You're
man.
going a little too far on that.
I can't do.
You're
I
going a
can't
little
do
bit
too
this,
far
bro.
on that, Sturdy.
I
Yeah,
can't
we
do
All
this
right.
going.
anymore,
All
bro.
right.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
let
love
me ask you
And
one question.
I respect the hell out of Zeke. I know who
Sturdy,
Zeke is.
Sturdy. Let me ask you one question. In Cleveland, is there a thing called the stop?
Salute, true.
Yep. Kevin Love, Bees. I'm
No,
from
bro.
Philly,
Let
so
him
you know
answer
I
the
know.
question, Swizz. Is there
Oh,
a
okay.
thing
Okay.
called the stop?
Yes.
Tell me what the stop is, bro.
The stop is when Kevin Love was guarding
Slid
Steph
them
Curry,
puppies.
getting the ball up. Draymond Green passed it back.
No, you mean the nigga
Hold on,
couldn't
hold on.
get his
I'm giving you
shot
the
off?
play-by-play description,
No,
second
I
by
don't
second,
need
Play
Bees.
by play,
Could he
I don't
get
Sturdy.
his
know.
shot off? Matter
I'm
of
giving
fact,
you the second by second
hey,
description,
hey,
Bees.
no,
I'm answering your question.
no, I
All
don't
right,
want
hey,
you to answer.
Shirley, go ahead and
Hey,
finish
hey,
what
hey,
we're gonna move on to the next one. Yo,
brother, what I want you to do is I want you to
Let me get the
bring
answer
up the
question, bro.
stop right here on YouTube.
Hold on, hold on,
Hold on,
hold
Watch
on,
it
hold
ourselves.
on, hold on.
Bees.
Time out.
Bees. Hold on, brother. As you do that, hold on. You said gave me last point. As you do that, brother, bring up Larry Bird's most famous defensive play as well.
That's
That's it.
cool.
No, we're going
That's
too far,
cool.
bro.
Crucial.
That's
Hold on. So
cool.
Isaiah
But
Thomas said
but
that play
but
shifted the
but
whole series.
hold on. But you're talking. See where you went to,
He
nigga.
moving the goalpost.
You went to a
No, y'all
legend.
talking about these
No,
ancillary
nah,
moments.
bro. Okay.
Let
Sturdy,
Bees get his
Sturdy.
point off.
I don't know how in the fuck in your brain you can compare a Larry
That
Bird
pass.
play to a fucking Kevin Love play and
That's what I'm
say
saying.
that they're the same.
He talking
But
about
my
No,
thing,
possession at the
hold
Bees, you
on,
missed the
beginning.
point.
hold on,
Hold on,
Sturdy,
Bees.
hold on, hold on.
Hold on, MacDev. The premise of that. If you want to use
Just
there's moments against Isaiah as well. Hold on, and on top of that,
Okay.
in home, Isaiah Thomas said it himself. He blamed himself for that play.
That's fine. I'm not sitting here and say no one's ever had a bad game, Sturdy. That's not my argument. My argument is you're giving Steph Curry individual skills when he's not an individual basketball player. He is a structured basketball player.
He
He
is.
needs
It
wow.
sure
structure.
was Isaiah Thomas with them
No, he's
dishes.
Bees,
not.
No, he
Bees. We
wasn't.
just
No,
want
he
to agree to
wasn't.
disagree. Then
He
yeah,
was
it's
a
good. It's
running
good.
back,
It's
dog. They
good
was
to me.
blocking for
Isaiah
him.
We
Thomas a
got a whole
He
bunch
was
of
a
this
playmaker,
to
dirty
bro.
go.
work.
Wait. So who won the debate? Like who's starting and who's
Man, I'm
bench?
starting Isaiah Thomas, so let's
I'm
be
starting
we already.
Isaiah.
Isaiah starting, man.
Isaiah
That is the
starting.
pot. Y'all are crazy. So y'all got hold on, just
MacDev, let it
y'all
go,
got
bro. It's
Isaiah.
okay.
Hold on, y'all got Isaiah
He a
higher
point
I
on the
broke
guard.
the
all-time
man. I
list than
broke the
Steph Curry
tie.
right
I broke
now.
the
It
tie,
ain't
man.
about who
Isaiah, man,
better.
listen, man, y'all
You can
lost,
give me
man.
a
It ain't
time.
about
Y'all
who
lost,
better.
man.
Y'all got Isaiah top 15 all time.
I do.
I do, bro. I got Isaiah as one of
He
the
a
top
real
five
I got
point
him
point
guard,
guards of
16.
bro.
all
I got him
time,
exactly 16.
All
ahead
right,
of
we can
Curry.
move on.
See,
I didn't know
you're
that.
gonna
Real
I
get
didn't
talk.
know that.
We're
you're
gonna
gonna
move
give
on. We're
Curry
gonna move
you're
on
gonna
to the
give
next
So
one.
Curry. Hold on, you're gonna give Curry more credence because he's got more rings.
I didn't say nothing about
No,
rings.
no, I'm not
Hey, we
talking to
talking
you,
about the
You
Sturdy.
talking
13
about
years
Mac
they
Dev?
both
You talking
played,
about
and
Mac
he
I'm
I
still
didn't
talking
say
about
scored
nothing.
Mac
quality.
Def.
Okay,
But
I didn't say nothing about
I
I didn't say nothing about
hold on.
championships.
But I'll
He
tell you
brought up all
this.
time
but
I'll
you
list.
tell you
wouldn't be talking
this.
like this if you didn't have them championship back there. So let's not do that.
Bruh,
When I
he got
made
more
oh go ahead.
statisticals in
I'll
13
let y'all
years
talk.
Look, hold
Go
on,
apiece.
ahead.
man.
Because I
It
didn't
don't
in
make
my
We got a
sense what
whole
you
debate,
bunch
in
of
talking
my
this
about.
stuff out,
defense of
man. So
Steph Curry, I didn't bring up championships.
back there,
I
hold
brung
on.
Brother
up
O, let's go to the
all
next one,
skills.
brother O.
Hey, look, it's over with. He's starting, man. It's unfortunate. We got a lot more of these to go.
Oh, can
Look,
I start
I'm
so
this
putting
off?
cases out
Hey,
on all you
can
Zeke
I start
niggas.
this one off?
yeah, started off, B. We couldn't.
I'm
First person
cutting
couldn't.
I'm cutting Magic Johnson.
I knew you was gonna
Crazy
say
as hell.
that.
Hold
He's
on.
could.
Next, just everybody just give their vote. We'll talk about it after.
Hold on. Let me Raph, who you couldn't?
I'm cutting Larry Bird.
Damn, I can't say that. I can't.
Who is this I'm looking at? Sean, who you cutting?
Brother Omari, my blackness will not allow me to participate in this part of the exercise.
I feel you. This is just
Man.
disrespectful.
So
We knew
you
you want
cutting
you want to
Magic,
cut
man.
Larry Bird, Sean.
Sean cutting Magic. Swiss, who you got?
I got Magic higher on my list for sure, but Magic getting cut.
What?
True, who you got? True.
But I got Magic higher than Bird on my
You
list for
said
sure.
you said me.
Yeah, who you cutting?
Magic Johnson, you didn't get that reference with that documentary.
No,
The
yeah.
man, he bust your team ass several times.
Man, listen, he but shit ass. He getting
Hold on,
cut,
y'all.
nigga.
Hold on.
Hold on,
He
hold
get
on. Sturdy, who you
I'm
cutting?
cutting. I'm cutting Magic. Cutting Magic.
That's some
Oh, you
hoes.
cutting Magic. Let me go to the chat here. Todd is cutting Bird.
I got Magic in my top
Yeah,
10,
Tracy's
but
cutting Jordan.
Hitman cutting Larry as well.
My man hit me.
Who could
No, that was J Mac that cut Larry. Hitman.
Yeah, J Mac
My
cut
man
Larry.
hit me.
Tiffany cutting Magic?
Hit
just because he white, huh?
Immortal cut Bird. Nicholas Brown cut Magic, and Adrius Warren cut Bird.
Go along, get along. Keep everybody want to click on Magic. Huh?
Can I cook on this?
Hold on.
Y'all done?
Hold on. Let's get the votes first.
Who was the last person you said got cut?
Warren said he cut Bird.
Yeah.
Who J Mac cut?
J Mac cut Bird. Hitman didn't cut nobody. But you got Hitman down, and that was actually J Mac. Hitman just said question mark.
Hitman, who you cutting?
Hey, man,
That mean
back
we about to
in the
get-
hood, I used to have 7
No,
grams on
Hitman
the
did.
scale.
Hitman did cut. He cut Larry.
Yeah.
Hitman cut Larry.
Oh, okay. I want to hear this.
Renegade, who you cutting?
Oh, you know who Renegade cut.
Renegade, the last dude, man.
You funny. Shit, don't you know me? Go ahead.
Tiffany said you guys racist.
Yeah, y'all gonna make me come up off this panel
come
today.
on, Tiffany.
I
Back in the hood.
I got niggas telling me Steph Curry better than Isaiah, Magic better than Larry Bird.
Renegade cut MJ.
Renegade cut MJ.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I knew that.
Michael.
Yo, what's the votes?
I wish Renegade was up here, boy.
Yo,
Who's the other person that cut Jordan? Was it
somebody else
Tracy.
cut him too.
Yeah.
Tracy still cut
Down,
him.
down, down.
Back in the hood, I used to have 7 grams per set. I
Magic
used
had
to work
better
with a
stats
bird,
than
like Kevin.
What do you got, brother? What do you got?
Can I get y'all a reasoning why y'all cutting who y'all?
I'm cutting Bird, nigga. We cutting Bird.
Hold on, who you
Right
got,
now,
brother?
Okay, my
as
bad.
of right now, Magic is getting cut. He's leading 7-5, getting cut.
I put me down for Bird, nigga.
Get that nigga out of there, bro.
Hold on, put me down for Bird. I can.
You still lose, nigga.
You still all right? Still one behind.
That's it. Let's move on.
No damn, move on.
Let me make a case real quick. This is tough,
Magic,
though.
bro.
Hold on. Oh yeah, who's representing for Magic?
First of all, Magic Shoot is over Bird. The reason, the main reason, is it doesn't have to do with championships, but head to head, Magic is whooping Bird, averaging a double, 19 and 12. More wins than losses. More. Oh,
This based on a dream team.
So Mac Duff, let me ask you a question.
I'm saying head to head though.
No, Mac Duff. Let me ask you a couple questions, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the better rebounder between the two?
Bird.
Magic.
Bird.
Who's the better shooter? Who's the better scorer?
It's close, but I'm gonna go with Bird.
What the fuck you mean it's close?
Hold on. Let him finish.
Hold on, bro.
I'm being sarcastic.
Hey, bro. Who's the better defender?
I think to me personally, I think they both above average.
Bro, who is the better defender?
I,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
I can't
I
say
don't
Bird
know.
is better. To
No,
me, I
he,
think they're
bro.
even. I can't say one is better than the
Oh,
other. To me, they're even.
hold on. Let me
Because
ask you.
One guy,
this is
hold on, let's
why
be clear.
Bird is
Hold
a
on.
better rebounder, but Magic on the defensive end is more versatile. I
No,
don't care
he's
what
No,
nobody
not,
I don't care what
bro.
nobody say. He
Mac,
guarded all five positions and he led the league in steals twice, 2 years straight. I'm
Mac
not
F.
gonna
He
just put
did.
Bird because
He
of three all
definitely
defensive
did.
teams and second teams. No,
Look,
they're
He
Listen,
not. They're
definitely did.
even. Bird just ain't above
Hold on.
Magic,
look,
head and
look,
What's the
shoulders
look,
next
above Magic
bro.
criteria?
defensively.
Hold on, bro. I love Magic too, bro.
Swish, remember
But
this.
this type of
Magic is a better offensive
hey,
player.
what
Y'all are
hey,
tripping right
hold
now.
up, MacDev. This type of head to head, his offense is not to the level of Larry Bird, bro.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
raise.
a
He's not.
he's not a
I'm gonna
better
raise my hand. I'm
defender.
gonna raise my hand.
He
Not a re
shoot better. Mac
Yo,
Dub.
let
I'm gonna
Bees
raise my.
finish.
I'm gonna raise my
Yo,
hand.
let
As
Bees
an
finish.
offense, listen, with the ball in their hands on the offensive end, Magic Johnson is a better offensive player.
Okay,
Better ball handler. Not even close, and it's not even
you're right.
close.
He is a better ball handler,
A
but
better. Hold
I
on,
got one
better
more
in.
I got one more question for
Go
you.
ahead.
So the majority of both their careers, were they both number ones on their team?
No, Bird was always a number one.
And what was Magic?
He was a number two. Could have been a number three. Some two years.
Okay. So let's stop this argument.
No, because no,
Bro, that don't got
because
no
this is the
premise.
reason. This is the reason why on the offensive end, Magic is a better ball handler, in transition, better passer, better facilitator, playmaker, and as great as Bird is in the post, Magic is just as good, if not better,
Let
in
me
the
ask you a
post.
question. Bees, let me ask you a question.
Go
Who,
ahead.
who got a higher field goal percentage?
Probably
I
Magic
hate
because
efficiency.
he would be taking closer shots because he can't
I hate
shoot.
efficiency. Ma- Bird's a better shooter and a better scorer and a
He's
better
more efficient
rebounder by
than so to
far.
say.
Hey,
I
Raj.
wouldn't. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying. I'm not going to be biased, but
Hold on,
on the
baby.
defensive end, to me, it's even. I
Let
can't just put
after
nobody a head and
Mr.
shoulders
Hey,
McDuff
above
go,
somebody.
hold on. I want to hear Sean speak on this.
let Sean gonna get the
Yeah,
last word on this one, and we
Bird.
gotta figure out the score.
Bird.
Nigga, your name ain't Sean.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Um, I
Bird.
think Bird. I think
Nigga, your name ain't Sean.
Bird turning over.
Hello, Swiss.
He
You breaking up?
turning over both shoulder and the post.
Yo, Swish, you keyboarding, bro.
Go ahead, Sean.
yeah. I think obviously we know where they rank in the all-time pantheon as players. When I look at their peaks as players, I think Bird had the better peak as a player. And Magic's peak is very close, but I think Bird had the higher peak. There wasn't anything Bird couldn't do that Magic could do. Yeah, he wasn't just the crazy ball handler and things like that, but he could do a lot of things that Magic could do, and his passing is very, very much underrated. That's what his teammates talk about more than anything. He could pass, not exactly like Magic, but he could do Magic Johnson like things passing the ball.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm taking
Hey,
Magic.
brother,
I
I
got a
want
mid
you,
range jumper. I got the hook shot. I can drive to the basket.
I want you to remember the same people that didn't bring up defensive teams and all the other defensive stuff for this debate. I want you to remember this later, all right? Just want you to remember
Has
that.
Bird ever shot 50% from
We
three?
did bring up defense. I said it was
Who,
even.
who,
No,
Answer the,
Mac, you didn't bring
answer the
up,
question.
I said he got
Beast.
anything.
three.
Hold
I said he
on,
got
y'all.
three, and I said Magic led the league in steals twice,
Beast,
and he
has he
guarded
ever
all
shot
five positions.
50% from three?
who? Larry Bird?
Yes.
No.
Magic Johnson has.
Well, that's fine. He took 3 or 2.
No, I don't want to hear the bandwidth, the extra
Look,
stuff.
bro. Look,
Bird is a
Ralph.
better shooter than Magic, bro. Like,
This is
No,
not a debate, bro. If you're
that's why
talking
I'm
about
saying, like,
it is a
as a
debate,
scorer
bro.
and a shooter and rebounder, I'm giving that to Bird. Like, I'm not gonna
I
be
can't
biased.
tell if he never shot 50%. I'm 3. I can't
He
tell.
shot 50, 40, 90, bro. Like, stop.
Stats don't lie.
We can move on. Like,
In the
that's
words of y'all.
Bro, he
Yeah,
getting
so
cut. That was a bad
you
take.
want to move
yeah.
on?
Like,
it's
I'm
not.
not
Yeah.
gonna say.
So, brother, I'm gonna start Mike bench Larry.
Yeah,
I agree
gotta
with
go
that.
with the same thing.
Anybody got anything different?
I
I'm
agree with
benching
that.
Larry.
We ain't wasting
Bench
time.
Magic
We
I'm
ain't
is
wasting
benching
crazy.
time.
That
Larry.
is crazy.
I'm
Benching Larry.
only
Starting Mike.
benching Jordan if it's Jordan on the Wizards.
You said Jordan on the Wizards.
I'm benching Larry. Starting Mike.
Hey, can you hear me now? Oh,
Yeah, I
my
can hear you.
shit. All right.
Well, look, this is pretty much a sweep. I know Renegade gonna go Bird or something,
Yeah, but let's move on.
but
Disrespect for Magic is
yeah, we're gonna move
outrageous.
on.
And Steph Curry, the two greatest point guards of all time, is just disrespect.
Hey, but this is, bro. That's what I was telling you. This start bench cut hurt them because they're not individually great that way.
It it doesn't matter. You want to bring up teams. It's not their fault that they got in the right situation.
No,
No
I'm
one
Hey,
brought
bringing
up.
them
Hey,
up
hey,
as
I'm
Rock,
oh, you
Rock. No
ready?
one
hey,
brought up
hold on,
teams. No one brought up teams, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and start
He
this
said he
out.
did.
Hey,
He
Come
said
on,
he
hey,
B.
got
hey,
Hold
KD.
on,
Like,
Ralph.
stop it.
hey, I'm cutting Shaq.
Go ahead, Bees. I'm cutting Shaq.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting Shaq as well.
I'm cutting Shaq.
I'm cutting
That's 4
Shaq.
to cut. That's
No,
4
ain't
to
Y'all
no
cut
cutting
debate.
Shaq.
me? How y'all cutting
Cutting
me?
Shaq.
I'm the most
That's
talented
5 to
ever.
cut Shaq.
I'm cutting his diet.
This is
That's
cut this
5.
guy. You stupid.
Everybody cutting Shaq, y'all.
Yeah, everybody
Mike,
seems to be
what you
cutting
got?
Shaq.
I'm cutting Shaq. That's not hard. I ain't
Hitman
got.
cut
That
Wilt.
ain't no disrespect.
I'm
Yeah,
cutting a nigga who can't shoot outside the paint.
I'm cutting Shaq.
Man, this is the first unanimous.
Hitman got
Oh,
Will.
now
Hitman cut
Hitman
Will.
got Wilt.
Tripping.
Man,
You a hating ass nigga.
Tripping.
That's his opinion, man.
Hey man, don't
well,
fuck
we
with
know.
him. I'm fucking with him.
He said
Hey,
Wilt
I'm
was
hey,
the
putting
hey,
Shaq.
bees.
bomb.
Oh,
Player.
oh.
Bees? Who's better? Who's a better scorer, Shaq or Hakeem Olajuwon? Who would you take as a scorer?
Kareem.
Oh, come on, Mac Dep. Don't
He
start
said
this shit, Mac
Kareem.
Dep.
Hakeem.
Come on, bruh.
He never
Bro,
said
Come on.
bro.
Kareem.
Come
Let's stay
on,
on
Mac
topic.
Dep,
Let's stay on
man.
topic.
All
Let's
right,
stay
Stay
on
all
on
right,
topic.
cool.
topic.
I
Stay
it
on
was
topic.
just a question
That's
for
crazy.
bees. Y'all ain't got to
Kareem
chime
gonna
in.
come in here at
Shit,
some point. Hakeem, don't worry.
grown man talk. Damn,
Well, look, Shaq gone, man. So
Shaq been gone.
yeah.
He said he was fourth in his own list. He been cut.
Well, look, so almost unanimous except Hitman.
This is tough.
It's
Look,
not.
we got Jabbar and Wilt. Bees, you want to start it off again?
Yeah. I'm gonna start.
We know who bees.
I'm gonna start Wilt, even though I got Kareem as the GOAT.
Ooh,
And
hot.
Ooh.
hold
Thank.
up.
I told
No,
Possibly.
y'all.
no, no. Listen to
Okay.
what I'm saying now. Like I said,
No, yeah,
in
we hear you.
this in this scenario, you're looking at everybody's peak.
Thank you.
Nobody
Yep.
can fuck with Wilt's peak, bro.
Thank you.
Nobody.
Nobody,
I
So
agree.
baby.
And to make my list
so
fast,
Wilt
I agree with bees.
so Wilt has to start. Kareem has to come off the
That's
bench
three.
I'm
because
agreeing with
That's
bees.
his
3
peak
people
is
for that.
his
That's 3
peak is
people
too
for
great,
bees.
bro.
I'm agreeing with bees.
That's 3
Salute the
people.
So,
bees.
so
But everybody think
Yeah.
I'm talking about championships, but it's cool. Go ahead.
Next person.
Bees ran
Hold on, I'm trying to get some
now.
people in here.
Yo, brother,
Well,
this is just peak
hold
or
on.
is like
So
is
who we starting?
Will,
I
hold
get
on.
It's
mine.
nigga.
on you between Kareem and
I'm
Wilt,
starting
man.
Wilt.
We starting Kareem, man.
The
We starting
Big
Kareem.
Dipper. The Big Dipper,
All right,
man.
that's one for Kareem.
Hold on, man. Here we go.
You can't go
True.
wrong with that.
Yo,
So this is at the peak of their powers, bro. That
No, that's what I was asking, brother. Is it peak or is everything?
that's what I'm saying. I'm confused, bro.
No, it always was at
Man,
their
come
peak,
on,
bro.
y'all. Oh my
Y'all
I'm
weird
just
as
lord.
asking.
hell,
No,
bro.
listen.
Bro,
Bro,
just
first of
let
all,
brother
We can't
answer
peak
the
all
question.
day.
On this
We
is
on series
how we
number
want it.
7, and all of a sudden,
Hold on, MacDev. Just let
first of
brother
all, I
Right?
wasn't
answer.
here the whole
Years.
time. I wasn't here the whole time.
It's how
He was in the
it's
chat
how
for
you
like 3
define
hours.
how you as a person.
No, I was not. I was
Yo,
not in the chat.
hold on, y'all. Damn.
There's no set metric that I'm doing a credential. It's just who you feel is better. If you want to use peak, you can use
That's
peak.
I
If you
got
want to use
Kareem
career.
then. So
All right, next person. Next person.
But hold on, so I got distracted with something. But so hold up. Bees, you starting Wilt. Let's go. Ralph, who you starting?
I'm starting Wilt. Still.
All right. McDuff, who you starting?
No guilt.
That was corny as shit.
It was. I'm starting with Chamberlain. I agree with Bees. Like the peak is ridiculous.
All right. Sean, who you got?
Kareem was better longer, but peak. Wilt had the higher peak when he was at his peak.
All right, Sean. Switch, who you got?
That's my grandfather teammate, man. Overbrook High School, man. I'm picking Wilt all day.
Oh, you from the city? You folks from the city? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Sturdy, who you got?
You ain't from the city.
The yearbook.
I got Kareem.
That's what's up, bro.
True, who you got?
Man, Kareem is just
I got
sliding.
Kareem. I got Kareem.
All right, let me get this
Don't
chat.
worry about while I'm sitting here. I'm the police.
Damn, this is difficult for you, True.
Man.
I'm picking the
Them
only
two
nigga
both
I
beat
seen
up on
block
your
the sky
Celtics.
hook, man. Wilt.
Who beat up on the Celtics? What you talking about, bro?
Both of them. Wilt and Kareem.
Wilt didn't beat up on the Celtics like that.
I don't know what you.
Yes, he did. Just because he
talking about.
lost
No,
doesn't mean he didn't dominate.
The Celtics beat the Bucks too with Kareem, bro. Let's calm. Like, let's chill out.
I'm not talking about no Bucks. I'm talking about the Lakers.
I don't give a damn. I don't know who you talking about.
I'm talking about some
You
Bucks.
delusional.
I don't know, but I
Beat up
think
on them.
Will Chamberlain beat everybody that was somebody in his era, though. So
All right.
Hold on, let Illis answer the question.
Yo, I forgot you. Illis, who you got?
I got Cap.
When you can say I beat Bill Russell and I beat Kareem, that's it. That's
Hey,
it.
Will.
Illis, you
Will.
said Cap?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
He
said
got
Cap?
Kareem.
Yeah, I got Cap. I got Kareem.
Yeah, Illis is capping. He said he got
Illis
cap.
is starting Jabbar.
That's cool, McDuff. That's
That
all
was corny
good.
too. That was corny too.
I'm comfortable with my decision.
Well, it look
Brother,
like
you good
Jabbar
with-
starting.
I'm comfortable with the nigga that scored 100 points in the game.
Hold on.
Starting, you said?
Jabbar starting. Wilt was starting, but
What's the vote?
right now we gotta see for Jabbar to start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me say the name just in case. Tiff voted for Jabbar. 30, you voted for Jabbar. Nicholas Brown voted for Jabbar. Hitman, Jabbar. Taj, Jabbar. And Water Highlights, Jabbar. Illis. And somebody name I can't even pronounce or see because I struggled it up a little bit here. But somebody here, who is this?
Well, Tracy said. You said Tracy.
Capping one of y'all niggas. Man.
Tracy voted for Wilt. Somebody name I wrote
No,
fast.
Oh, okay.
Trying
True
to see
said
who
Jabbar, right?
Yeah, I said Kareem.
Sounds like it's a tie.
His name wasn't even Kareem in that picture. It was Luau Cedric.
it might be a tie because I can't remember.
I said Mac Def said Will Chamberlain
Calm
started.
down, Natalie. Calm down. Kareem living his best life.
I know one thing people don't
All right,
talk about.
Natalie
with
just
Wilt.
got in here, so Natalie's
That nigga definitely annoying, but he's still that nigga.
Hey, brother, did you get Addison Warren?
Addison, who?
Or
Darius.
Darius.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And J Mac just put his vote. And
Who did Darius vote for?
He said start Wilt. And then J Mac said cut Wilt.
and then Renegade chose Kareem.
Yeah.
How you going? You can't cut Wilt. He's on the bench.
Not the best competition, y'all.
He said bench Wilt.
He said bench Wilt. He just said bench Wilt.
J Mac is starting Kareem. All right.
That just makes it still
You got one
even, right?
fucking move.
Ain't nobody on that competition you face better than Bill Russell. Like, stop.
Hey, Mac, who did?
You counted up.
One of y'all answer. Who did the Bucks beat when Kareem won the title? I can't remember.
The Bullets.
I know.
Nobody.
He beat
West
Unseld.
Yeah.
They had Elvin Hayes or no?
Yeah.
No, I don't think Elvin Hayes was on that team by that time.
He was
So
there.
this is what we're looking at.
Earl Monroe.
Right now, it got to be a tie because somebody name I wrote here. I can't remember who this
I
was.
got
So
Wilt. I got Wilt.
oh, it's a tie as of right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Team, you
7,
don't got the name wrote down or you don't got the bench cart.
8.
Hey, if you ain't got their name, that still count though. It's somebody.
You know what I'm saying? You don't need the name for the vote, man.
No, what I'm saying, I'm keeping up with the names so I can
So we know who capping.
yeah, who voted for who. Yeah, but look, so anyway, who voted to start Wilt? Sturdy.
What?
No, he picked Sturdy picked Kareem.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like a
that's I
fiend.
put Sturdy twice. Oh, so look,
You know,
Jabbar
it's 30 and then
came.
it's Stephen A. 30. So yeah,
So
you
we
count
so,
both
so
of
it's
them.
more for
Yeah,
That's
too
where
Kareem.
he
late.
go.
But anyway, Ralph, McDuff, Sean, Swish, Tracy Steele, Nelly, and Adris, y'all said?
No,
That's 8.
yeah,
Darius.
From Darius.
Darius. Just say Warren, man. Just
It's a
Warren.
funny ass name.
Okay. A salute to
Sound like it's a
Adris.
tie.
No.
Sound like Cap. Sound like the
So
captain.
this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Wilt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
that's tough.
8 for Jabbar. And that's not counting the name I can't pronounce. So it's 8.
So Jabbar.
Well,
The
8.
goat.
Well, look, so
Real,
y'all
real,
go here.
real quick. The first of all, for a 34-year-old motherfucking Will Chamberlain to be smacking a prime peak 24-year-old Jabbar 10 years apart is disrespectful to Kareem. All right,
Blocking his sky hook.
thank you. So
He's blocking
that's
that shit.
that's number one.
He
That's
still
number
was
He
giving him
one.
blocking
work.
the fuck out of that shit.
Kareem was still
Number
giving him
two.
work though.
Number
I
two,
just
and
Hold
remember
I'm
the
on.
name.
making. I'm gonna
was.
make it real
Let me
quick.
finish.
I'm gonna make it real
Real
quick. I'm
quick.
gonna make
I
it real
just
quick.
remember the name that I didn't spell out. I struggled. It was Renegade. He voted for Jabbar.
So so
It's 9,
that's
6.
number one. For him to get smacked by a 34-year-old Will Chamberlain and outplayed at a 24-year-old age is disrespect. That's number one. Number two, and last but not least, this competition that Kareem faced at his position, it was great. I understand. But for Will Chamberlain to go up against Bill Russell over 100 times in his career, and then still having to beat Jerry West and Elgin Baylor, and then still having to beat Oscar Robertson, and then still having to beat Willis Reed, and then go against Wes Unseld and beat Kareem. Will Chamberlain has a legitimate debate about competition at the center position as well as Kareem. So that competition, I'm not giving you that, especially when he's the only one that beat Kareem and Bill Russell
Cool
to win
story,
the
bro.
championship.
What do you mean by
Go
beat? What
ahead.
do you mean by beat? Like this is like it's a 1-on-1 tournament, some shit. Like
Right.
I don't understand that. I
No,
mean,
we talk. I
mean,
said okay. Go ahead. Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
yeah,
I'm
true.
done. I'm done.
Why you chose Kareem?
Y'all got it.
I got Kareem because I think peak wise, I think it was better. I think slightly better than Will Chamberlain. I think thinking about Will Chamberlain, yeah, individually his numbers, yeah, his numbers is great, fantastic. But at the end of the day, Kareem individually had more impact on winning. I mean, these are just facts.
That is
Okay.
a fucking.
But look, we
Doesn't
got
make
Kareem
sense.
starting. If nobody want to put forth anything, we're gonna move on to the next one. Next one coming down the pipe. All right. It's team oriented. So what I got up here, which is these
Oh,
teams?
this nice.
All right, 1993-94 Bulls, 1989-90 Bulls,
This
or
shouldn't
the
be a
Oh,
Derrick
this
question.
Rose
easy.
2010-2011 Bulls.
Man, we cutting them
Let me go
2011
first,
Bulls,
man.
bro.
I'm going first, man. We cutting the 20. We cutting the 2011, man.
That shouldn't be a debate, man.
This is easy.
Just so y'all know, none of these Bulls teams won a title.
We know that.
I think the
We know that.
2011.
We
Hold
know
on, the
that.
2011 Bulls was
One of them
better.
had to
The
win a
2011
title. We
Bulls
got
got
6 of
further.
them.
The 2011 Bulls got
Bro, we talking
further
about
than
that
the
year,
94
that
Bulls, if I ain't
team,
mistaken.
Hold
that
up,
I
year.
know. I'm
Dude,
used to my Bulls team winning championships. My bad.
I
One
could
of
be
them got to
wrong
win.
You
about
ain't
that
won a
Okay.
shit.
fucking championship in years. Nigga.
You ain't want to say
Hey, brother
that.
O,
Hey, that
So I
2011
thought I
Bulls
was having a
team.
flash. I was having a flashback.
That
I'm
The
just saying.
2011 Bulls
2011
team
Bulls
over
get
the one.
further.
That's a heat. That's
Then
a
they
heat
get
wave.
further than
That's a
94.
heat. That's a heat flash.
Illis.
Huh?
I didn't hear you, Illis. What'd you say?
I was saying that 2011 Bulls team is over that team without Miguel on it.
Yeah, because they ain't go to the conference finals.
So
I
Man,
think
we're
the
not
yeah,
doing it. We're
2011
not
Bulls
doing
went to
that.
the
We're
finals.
not
that
doing
90.
that, bro.
I don't.
We're
Hey, I'm
not
choosing
doing
that.
that, bro.
I don't care. I'm choosing
No,
that
look.
2011.
Let me
Man,
go
what
to
you?
this.
You
Let him
wow.
give it. Let him just
Right
give his
now,
vote.
Let everybody go one
hold on,
time, and
so right
we'll
now,
get on his
right now,
helmet. We'll get on
we
his
go.
hair
Hey, hey,
follicles
hey,
later.
hey! I gotta run. I'll come back later and holler at y'all.
All right, B.
All right, B.
All right, B.
Right now, we cutting one team first. If anybody come in here backstage, y'all gotta let me because I can't see. But
Everybody at one
Well,
time.
I'm voting to cut. I'm voting to cut 93, 94. Get them niggas up out of there.
hold on. So Illis is cutting 93, 94. Raph, who you cutting? Natalie, crazy.
Right. I'm cutting the 89 90 Bulls.
Raph is cutting the 89, 90 Bulls.
Oh, but that's not egregious.
Mac Def, who you
That's
cutting?
It
crazy.
really is
Giving
egregious.
out votes. You're just giving out votes.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. We got to cut. We got the team that didn't get cut yet. We got to cut them. I can't just say it. Like we got to cut D Rose, man. Fuck. Get
Mac Def
Derrick Rose
cutting
up out of there.
2011.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is there's two MVPs on the screen.
SB's backstage.
Switch, who you cutting?
Yeah,
Which
SB
team got?
backstage.
Did the
And one of
2011
them, and the
Bulls
other
go to
one
the
got
conference
robbed
finals?
for the MVP.
Yeah,
None of these teams made it to the finals.
I
No.
said
He
the
said no.
conference finals.
Yeah, the 2011 Bulls and the 89-90
Yeah,
Bulls.
so that means Scottie Pippen quitting ass in '94. Yeah, he's cut. He's cut.
Yeah,
He's
that's
We're
busting
not
his
No,
ass.
doing that. Hold on.
Man,
What
Scotty
you mean
catching
we not?
strays?
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
crazy.
He asked
We're
hold on. He asked me, right?
Can we
So
go
you
one
finish.
at a time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
brother
he asked me.
Omari, SB's backstage.
all right. Hold on. I know he gone.
Scottie Pippen didn't want to go back in the game,
Do you get
so
my
I'm
vote?
cutting
Hold on.
that team.
Do you get my vote?
No, I ain't got to you. Hold on.
No, he asked
All right.
me. Scottie Pippen team
I ain't
did not make it
I
to
ain't
the
yo,
gonna.
conference
switch.
finals,
We
so
I
just
he
don't
giving
got
want.
out.
cut.
I don't
We
want to
just giving
come
out
in.
What
votes.
a
I don't want
what
to
a
come in.
shame.
Hold on, wait. I ain't
Oh,
want to come in the chat yelling, but none of y'all has the credentials to be talking about my team. So
How I don't have
I got it.
credentials? What are you
I got it.
talking about?
First of all,
I'm True the
yo,
King.
hold
You
What are
on,
you
ain't
hold
even
on.
talking about?
seen us
SB,
win
SB,
it. You
hold
wasn't
on,
even
hold
alive
on.
when we
hold on,
won the
wait.
championship.
Hold on, wait.
Hold
Y'all
on.
was
Let me get the
SB.
votes first for you. For I'm gonna get to you, SB, but let me get
You
these
ain't
votes
never
in.
seen
Switch
him parade down Madison and Grand
Hold
Park.
on, Magdev.
30,
Hold on.
30. Who
SB.
you cutting?
I'm cutting. Hold on. I'm trying to see who won the most games. But SB, right now we just getting each other votes to see who we cut, and then we get explanation after.
okay.
I'm trying to figure out
I wrote the
who.
wrong. I wrote the wrong number in the
This
chat.
is
That's why
close.
I joined in. I wrote the wrong number on the chat.
I'm not gonna lie. This is close because the 94. Believe it or not, the 94 Bulls won the more games.
Yep.
Shit.
Well, why you do that?
I'm gonna cut the 2011 Bulls.
That's ridiculous.
30 cutting the 2011 Bulls.
Of course, I have my little
Hey, Smith.
floaty over
True. Who you got, True?
there.
And cut Joe Kim and them, man. Derrick Rose and them. Cut 2011, man.
Y'all chasing
Hey,
names.
can I ask y'all one more question? Can I ask y'all one more question
Y'all
Hold
real
on,
chasing
quick?
switch,
Hey,
names.
hurry
switch.
up,
We'll get to that.
switch.
Hold on, switch. We're gonna get
Damn.
to that. We're gonna get to that.
Son, who you cutting, Sean?
I'm cutting the team. I'm cutting the team where the dude put the Jermaine Jackson stuff on his head. Cut the 2000.
Who is that?
Nah, y'all not being fair, man.
Hey,
SB,
when
who you
everybody
cutting,
get it, hey,
SB?
Boo,
Hey,
boo,
The
boozer.
team that
Take the
don't
oh,
have
L.
an
Boozer,
MVP
that
on it,
nigga.
boy. Stop it.
Exactly,
thank
SB.
you,
Exactly.
SB.
The team that
Thank
don't
you.
got an MVP. What is we doing, bro? What
Let
is
me
what are
ask
we
y'all a
talking about,
question.
94
bro?
Bulls.
Hold
Go
on, yo.
ahead,
Hold
man.
on,
One
yo.
at a
Hold on.
time. We go get there.
Damn, yo.
SB
All
cutting the
right.
94 Bulls. Rap the
That
only
is
one to cut
so
the
much
89
dis.
so far. Now, chat. Let me see the Tiff. You cut 2011.
Bro, this Bulls team in 2011 won 62 games. What is wrong with y'all?
It
Correct.
was nice.
I think
They had a
we're making a
defensive
big
player of the
mistake.
year,
Hey,
if I ain't
Natalie, you got
mistaken.
Natalie. She said cut them all.
This nigga
Natalie, pick
is-
one, please.
Did they have a defensive player of the year that year
I
and the
think we're making a
MVP?
big.
2011.
No, that's Derrick Rose MVP. Yeah.
Yeah, he was our only
No
great
ain't win.
player.
No ain't win Depoy that year or the year before.
Toss cutting 11.
And that was cap too. Sturdy. You said that the Bulls, the Scottie Pippen Bulls, won the most games.
No. I was comparing 89 and 94. But I didn't know how many wins 89 had.
That's 89-90, right?
89-90.
I can't wait for my explanation. That's all, man.
I gotta hear about
We
it.
gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. No, because
my
yeah,
turn.
This
SB.
it sounds close. Who we cut? Who's cut?
SB. I
Hey,
knew.
one of y'all capping ass niggas said Scottie Pippen got robbed in MVP.
I said it.
You gonna say cut 89 and they made it to the conference finals? Like, what is we doing, bro?
Whoever won MVP,
the 93 Bulls lost in the second round. Bro.
Hey, like I said, and like SB said, there's two MVPs on the screen.
89 because Jordan on it.
There's two MVPs on the screen.
Right, what is we questioning that, bro?
Are we talking about individual players? Or are we talking about the team?
Scottie Pippen.
They went
Pippen better than
then.
hold on.
The 2011 Bulls
Scottie
went
Pippen
further.
better than one of MVP. Scottie Pippen better than one of
All of
MVP.
y'all saying is about cut the 2011 today, bro. They literally won 62 games and was first in their conference.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on,
Can I ask a question?
Let's get in.
Brother, who won the cut? Who won the cut first?
Right now, the 2011 getting cut.
That's
all right. You can make your case,
okay.
SB.
All right, so
we won 62 games, bro. What
Can I just ask a question, just real quick?
Go ahead.
Yeah, because again, I know this is an interesting conversation. Of these three teams, which of these three teams fell lowest based on their expectations?
The 93 Bulls. What are we talking about? They didn't get what you mean? They got put out the second round.
No, what I'm saying they weren't expected. Once Jordan retired, they weren't expected to go that far.
Hey, bro,
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
True, I agree with you. I agree with you, Sean, that they wasn't expected to do that. But the 2011 Bulls, I didn't have much expectation.
We had to go against the Heat.
Wasn't them niggas injured during the season?
Yes, Rose carried us. Everybody was
like,
injured. Rose carried.
I'm just saying based on how
I'm answering the question.
Sean, Sean, if you're gonna put that on the Bulls, right? That they had the expectation, they was going against the Miami Heat, big three. That team won 55 games. How you don't have no expectation on the team that won 55 games just because Mike don't stop it? They still won 55 games.
But that's before they won 55 games. I'm not talking
about how the regular season went, SB. I'm just talking about. Hold on, SB. I'm talking about in terms of where they were expected to go in based on the playoffs. That 2010-2011 Bulls was the number one seed and lost
in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, that
better to the better team.
Hold on. That 93-94 Bulls team was not the number one seed.
But
so how are you gonna put them over a team that was the number one seed? That makes no sense.
No, it does make sense because the number one seed is expected to go to the finals because you're
not necessarily.
Not
you're
the Raptors.
Number one seed. You're the team that's saying that's regular season. Everybody expects
you got home court advantage. You have home court
advantage. Home court advantage throughout the Eastern Conference playoff. You're expected to if you
hold on. Let me ask Sean a question, y'all. Sean, honest. 100% be honest with me. 100% be honest. When the Atlanta Hawks was the number one seed, did you have them going to the finals? Honestly.
Hold on. When they were the number one seed, I said all they got to do is hold home court. That's their job. Hold home court.
No, that's not answering my question. Did you have them going to the finals with 5 All-Stars?
Hold on. First of all, they had 4 All-Stars.
Yeah, I think it was 4.
No, I had 5. No. I think
they had 4.
4. Okay, 4.
All right.
Put Kyle Korver in there. Kyle Korver was up.
He was the best.
They had all-star reserves. They have official all-stars.
The reality is, though. Again, the reality is, if you finish with the number one seed, the expectation is you hold home court because you're supposed to have home court advantage throughout. You're supposed to get to the finals. So the 2010-2011 Bulls had home court advantage throughout the Eastern Conference playoffs and didn't get to the finals. The 93-94 Bulls team, after losing Jordan, was not expected to get to the finals.
But I would say in defense of that, because I do cut the 2011 Bulls, but in defense of that, the 94 Bulls had more expectations than the 2011 Bulls. The 2011 Bulls, I was the only one screaming Derrick Rose MVP. We didn't have no expectations in 2011. When we won 62 games, that was a surprise. And then it switched to
let's run these. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't get those expectations to the end of the season.
Yeah.
But here's the problem with why you have expectations for the 93-94 Bulls when they lost the best player in the world.
They still won 55
Hold on,
games.
because we were 3-time defending champions. You gotta
hold on.
cut our heart out. We was still gonna win.
You lost the best player in the
You
world.
niggas
We
out the league.
were still 3-time defending champions. I'm cutting the
No,
two. I
you
agree.
can
I'm
be
cutting
three-time
20. I'm cutting Derrick Rose, but
Hold
as far as expectations, it just
And
changed a
then
little bit.
I got a question. What
from
the
the regular
expectation?
season to playoffs?
What expectation the 89, 80, 88, 90 Bulls had?
It's Jordan. Nigga.
Y'all
Hell
upcoming
no.
team.
Champions.
Y'all
They didn't have no expectations.
Hold on.
We had to beat the Pistons.
Had to beat the
That was the
Pistons.
expectation.
Nobody had them beating the Pistons.
Nobody had them beating
Well, I
the
mean, they won the next year. So
Y'all didn't have them beat the Pistons.
That's all I'm saying.
Bulls fans did have us beat
against the defending champs.
Yeah.
93
This
Bulls.
93-94 Bulls team lost the best player in the world. Nobody had any expectation because everybody's like, what are the Bulls going to do without Michael Jordan? That was the whole thing this whole year. What are the Bulls going to do without Michael
They
Jordan?
didn't think Scottie Pippen was like. They didn't
hold
think
on,
Scottie
Sean.
Pippen
So
was like
does
that.
that element just
One at a
automatically?
One at a time.
Does that elevate them over them?
Hitman X, you could jump off of a cliff.
See that's just one. That's just
Player.
one criteria you're using is expectation, but just the teams. I cut them because of the team. Like, yeah, individually they both have stars. The other one doesn't, and I just think
Maybe
that
you
the
look too
2010,
loud, baby.
I think the 2010-2011 Bulls just had a better year and
And
a better
a better
run,
team.
and a better run. Forget what they were
No,
expected
Lord.
to do. I know. See, that's
2 minutes. We're gonna move on.
all right. Well, I just think we're making a mistake, but it's already done. Y'all won.
Yeah, because his expectations the only thing you can measure a team by. That's
Right, yeah.
I'm not saying this is SB. I'm just saying for sake of argument, just look at these three teams, okay, based on where they finished the regular season, where they were going into the playoffs. That 2011 Bulls team as the number one seed.
Okay.
I think y'all acting like this black and white picture. Y'all
Real quick, though.
y'all just having nostalgia feelings because that's
I think
crazy.
we're
Y'all
missing
cut
the biggest
team,
point.
Y'all
I'm
cut
talking
the
about
team with the
2011.
best.
2011 on
Y'all
here
cut
too,
the
but
team
that's
with the
years
best
ago, bro.
record, bro.
I think we're missing the biggest point, though.
That's
No.
ridiculous.
The Miami Heat
What did
was in
the
that same
89
East.
90 team do?
Nobody ever expected.
The
Nobody
Heat
expected
Big
them
Three
to beat the
stopped
Heat.
us.
Like, come on, nobody expected them to beat the
No,
Heat.
I'm just saying, and again,
It'd be different. We lost to like the Pacers or something. We lost.
Yeah.
We lost to
Celtics.
the
Y'all
Heat.
niggas is cut.
and nobody expected the 1994 Bulls to beat the Knicks because the Knicks had home court advantage.
The Knicks.
They got as
all
far as they
that
were
shit.
supposed to.
No, we didn't.
And
We
then
got
if you, and then,
robbed.
hold on, wait, y'all didn't even look at the roster side by side, and y'all think that's one of the best rosters. Y'all was
Kukoc
debating
buried.
between
Hold on, let's
89.
do this. Hold on. So since we want to do that, Tony Kukoc is buried in Joe Kim Noah,
No, the hell he's
No,
not.
he's
and
not.
Boozer.
No,
Yes,
he's
he is.
No, he's
All right,
not.
bro.
No, he's
This nigga
not.
You
crazy.
don't know basketball,
This
yo.
nigga crazy, bro.
We already
No,
proved
he's
you
not,
wrong
bro.
on that.
This
there.
nigga
Gino won a
crazy.
whole defensive player of the year.
This
What are we
nigga
talking
crazy,
Look
about?
up
bro.
his
Is Joe
stats.
Kim Noah Hall? Let's do this.
His
Is Joe Kim Noah
overseas
Hall?
stats.
Is Joe Kim
Compare
Noah?
this shit.
Is Joe Kim Noah Hall of Fame?
Tony
Yes or no?
Kukoc made it because of his overseas
Is
career.
Joe
And
Kim?
he
I
was
don't
part of
care.
the Jordan
Man,
era.
I'm
Hold
picking
on.
Lou
That
all dang over
matters,
most of them
bro.
role
You
players.
saying anything,
Right.
bro? Luka
Is
Hold
Doncic
Joe
is
on,
a
Kim
Hall of
hold
Noah?
Famer
Hold on.
Y'all
Let's
are
do this because
tripping,
Joe Kim
bro.
Noah played. Joe Kim Noah had a college career. Is Joe
Yeah,
Kim
he's
Noah a
going to
Hall of
make the Hall
Famer?
of Fame. Yes.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Hold on,
He's a
time out.
two-time talent.
Time out. First, hold on.
Before
Are
the
you
Gazers
take
have
first?
won the
Hold on,
best
hold on.
all-time
Are you
great
taking
teams. You
Joakim
know what
Noah
I'm talking
over
about.
Horace Grant?
He's not. He's not Brandon Horace Grant.
What?
Nah,
Like
he's better than Horace Grant.
forget Tony Kukoc who's in the Hall of.
We
We're
gotta
not
get the
taking
starter, man.
taking Joakim Noah over Horace Grant.
So look,
Yes, you
2011 is cut.
That is crazy.
So let's figure out the starter
what you're
now.
saying is crazy.
89, 94. So the first one, SB, who you start?
It's clearly 89, but they're going to say 93 because Jordan won there. That shit is ridiculous, bro. But
This why it get nasty when we got to start somebody.
89.
SB is starting 89. All right.
Yeah, stop playing with that cord, bro.
So look, Rap, who you starting?
89.
Nigga, you cut 89.
You cut 89 too.
You
This
cut
nigga
it.
crazy. This nigga, that nigga invalid. That nigga invalid, bro. You niggas saying anything.
What do
Niggas
that
be on here
mean?
saying
That's the only
anything.
person I got. I say I'm
My
done.
bad.
Come on, bro.
Sean, who you cutting?
You just be talking.
You said who am I cutting or who am I
Who you
pitching?
starting? My bad. Who you starting?
Starting.
Like we only have bread in the house, and I said I don't like bacon.
Lord.
The fuck am I expect? I'm at to eat it, dumbass.
Mac Def, who you
I'm
starting?
off that. You still
Hold on. Is this the? Oh, I thought it was the 89 Bulls. The 90 Bulls.
89, 90.
89-90.
I got something to say once we done voting too.
They
Come back
lost
to
him,
me
but
because Pippen was there. Pippen was
All right,
all-star.
Swish. Who you
Come back
got,
to me.
Swish? Swish Life. Did he fall again?
You might have.
I ain't hear him in a minute.
Y'all. No, he
No,
was
you just on mute. You just on mute.
All right, he might be doing some sturdy. Who you got?
I'm going with 93, 94.
30 starting 93.
I'll explain after.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Illis, who you got?
I'm starting 89, 90.
Illis starting. True, who you got?
89-9, I'm starting.
Go along,
True
get
starting
along.
89, 90. All right, Swish gone. So let me go to the chat real quick here.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Immortal.
we got. You got to start the 90. Yes, you got to start the 90 Bulls.
I mean, this is literally like choosing between migraine Pippen and don't going back in the game pick.
Nah, as far as the team, my thing is only one of these teams up here is 3-time champions.
89,
Like that 90 Bulls didn't have a championship under their belt. We know that Derrick Rose didn't. That 94 Bulls team, they're champions. We got robbed in 94. We should have went to the finals.
But
We got robbed.
here's the thing.
Y'all
Here's the
lost.
thing, though.
As far as individual players, you can say, but as a team,
All
they
I'm
were
saying is
champions,
though,
bro.
y'all let MJ carry because we just really started the team with the worst record out of every team on here. They have
That's what I'm saying. Like that's hard, bro. Like the
record don't make you a
94,
better
they
team. Record don't make you a
champions,
better
bro.
team. So that's not. We ain't gonna go down that road. Record. Your team record don't make you a better team.
But
Oh,
the only reason, and I agree with SB, the only reason I'm picking the 90 Bulls.
93, 94 Bulls, 30, you the only one that voted for him. So make your argument. After Sturdy make his argument, SB, you can retort.
Brawl at the mall. Brawl at the
30.
mall. He's at the
His
mall.
mic muted.
Picking out some broke.
SB go ahead. Why the 89 over 94?
I'm for me, they didn't make it as far as other team. Obviously, since the census narrative was with the Jordan, and they got so I guess that's why I'm gonna go. They made it far. They got an MVP. That's gonna be my consensus to it because if you're going off a championship that they had, they're not the same team off a championship team because they don't have that one key factor. So that's why I'm gonna stick to it that one because I don't think that team should even been made it this far. So I cut them already, so I got to get rid of them.
Right. Well, look, it's set in stone. 89 is starting.
Yuck.
Let's move on to the next. What we got here?
90
cut.
This is easy as hell. This is disrespectful. Hold on. Let me.
We couldn't.
You violating, brother.
We couldn't Wiseman.
You violating. This is violating. Come on, bro. You violating.
Hey, hold up. My bad. Let me set the parameters for this. This is based on potential.
Oh,
okay. Still violating. Still violating.
That's still easier. Yeah.
No, I'm saying
it's not fair, bro.
Wiseman really fully.
You violating Wiseman.
It's not fair.
You violating Wiseman.
This should be quick.
On potential.
Yeah. So who you think gonna have a better career at the end?
Hold on. You say you're gonna have a better career?
AE?
No, brother Mar. You keep changing it up.
Exactly. I'm confused.
Yeah, you confused.
All right, based on potential, like who has
potential
the best
and better career. Potential and better career.
No, bro,
it's completely
different.
No,
it's not.
Thank you. It's basically the same.
No, it's not. It's two different things, bro.
It's not. It's two different things.
All right, so you start bitching cutting based on what he said. Potential.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm starting off. I'm cutting. Damn. I'm cutting LaMelo.
What?
We're not Dutch. That's horrible, bro. Don't do that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going next. We're cutting Wiseman. Shit.
Oh, next.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
take a vote.
It's just voting time. It's just voting time.
Cut Wiseman.
I see why you did that, though.
30 cut Melo. Mac definitely cut
Trying to
Wiseman.
straighten off this pen.
No, Sturdy did that for a reason. He did that.
Ralph, who you cutting?
This year.
Cutting Wiseman.
Sturdy going for his lawyer license or something. I don't know why.
Sean, who you cutting?
Wow.
You said this based on potential, right?
Yeah.
Potential.
I'm cutting Melo.
Let's go. Sean cutting
Wow.
Melo.
I don't even.
Silas, who you cutting?
I done seen the footage. I see what they thinking he can be. I believe it too. But I'm still cutting that nigga. Bye, Wiseman. Get up out of here.
Who you cutting, True?
I'm cutting Wiseman, man. Listen, he only played like You don't got. I gotta see more,
26
man.
games. 26 games.
You said
I gotta see
potential.
more.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
So
Key. Who you cutting?
it's cutting clearly Wiseman. It's like and potential even more because
I
that's
don't.
why he asked
I
you the
gotta see
question
more.
because
Hold on, SB. Man.
it's potential. It's
Hold on,
Wiseman.
let me get the link
I
in
got.
there for I really hoop real quick.
Yeah, this man, wow.
That boy said, y'all said, y'all crazy.
And by the way, in order to see
Let me know.
potential, you
Let me
gotta
know.
see the nigga.
Let me
That's what
know
I'm
when.
saying too. It's like
Let me know when I can explain.
All
No,
right.
They're going off
I
projection.
know exactly why y'all saying it.
Because if we going off potential, just potential alone, especially with them,
progression.
because they don't even got their NBA jerseys on coming in the league wise potential.
Here's
The
the thing,
dude
though.
y'all cut got the highest potential.
Who said that? Who said progression? Because progression and potential.
Let
Those two
me
different
know when
things.
I really hoop get in.
Yeah.
All right.
We won't be able to see it, but
when he get in,
Yeah, go
I'm going to explain.
Oh,
explain that bullshit.
No, you
Hold on,
explain
hold
it.
on. Let me get
No,
off.
yeah. The reason why I chose Melo is because.
Hold on, Sturdy. Hold on, because I ain't get the chat yet.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
my fault.
Tiffany cutting Wiseman. Hey, Swish, you there? Who you cutting? Oh, Tiffany cutting Wiseman.
Is that true?
He
Still,
was getting cooked in the G League. He was getting cooked in the G
That's
League.
hilarious.
He was getting cooked in the G League, though. He's
make sure I get it.
he still got developed to a certain level to even be considered in this
I don't even know
conversation.
if
But
he's
like I
seen
Young
enough.
Wiseman.
but like I said, potential has to be seen. You have to see something to see potential. We haven't
Right.
No,
seen the
that's what I'm
nigga.
saying. That's what I'm saying, brother. I'm about to explain.
Yeah.
So the
Okay,
reason
wait.
why.
My fault, Sturdy. Now, one more question, I'm gonna let you go. And we going off potential from what we've seen from them so far in their career, right?
Well, that's what I
Nah,
did.
he
That's
just
what
said
I
he
did.
just
I
said
can't speak for
potential.
nobody else.
Because
He
we
just
just
said
going off
potential.
potential from when we first see them. That's how I can rank these next two people different. That's why I asked that. But go ahead, Sturdy.
Nah, so the reason why I said potential because I think based off the things that we know Wiseman has in his arsenal, being athletic with those dimensions and whatnot, and with the history of the game and the situation that he is in, he's going to have a major impact on the game. Like he has high potential to be an elite defender, and he does have a good touch. What little we have seen, he does have a good touch around the basket. So basically, I think his ceiling is way higher than LaMelo. Me personally, I don't see the superstar potential that people are saying with LaMelo. I don't see it. I honestly don't. Like, and
Yes.
I understand. Oh, I understand LaMelo is completely young, but we all know this. Superstars, even at a young, earlier stage in their career, they show those glimpses. They show those moments.
He haven't?
No,
Yeah, that's what. Never mind. I'm not
Wow.
gonna do this.
no,
We had the same argument like a month ago. I'm not doing this again.
Right.
no,
Okay.
no.
Now look, the reason why I asked,
Y'all
is
niggas
we
do
talk
not
about
watch LaMelo.
they
No,
don't.
I do.
But- no. Let me say this. Sturdy. Now, the reason why I asked, the reason I asked the question is because if we talk about for potential coming in the league, Melo had the highest potential because out of both of these guys, he's the only person who's been playing. He played pro already. He played against grown men. None of these, he played against people who played in the league already. So coming into the league, LaMelo had the highest potential. That's why it was a debate about him going number one.
No, coming to the
Yes,
league.
that's true.
No,
He got a pro
Ant had
jersey
the
on
highest
right now.
potential.
What are we talking about? He
Hold
got
on.
a pro
Ant had the highest potential because he was literally
Ant-
drafted higher.
I'll
No,
say
he didn't.
He was
Wiseman.
literally drafted higher.
Hold on,
Even if you
LaMelo
get drafted
been
higher,
playing
don't mean
against
you got more
NBA.
potential than somebody.
hold
He
on.
playing against pros. Now, if we going, my fault, Sean. If we
No.
going out from what we see so far in the league, it's Ant. But you talking about coming into the draft, the reason why LaMelo was told it so high because he's the only one out of them who played against pros, and you knew his playmaking potential was already set to play at an elite level, which he already has shown. What are you talking about, bro?
No. Well, like I said, y'all going off strictly what y'all seen. That's not how I'm interpreting the question. I'm going
How do
off.
you see potential?
No. Like I
Right,
said,
how you judge
you can't
potential?
see
What
How
you
do you
potential.
judge
see?
potential?
That's
No,
a
you
good
can't
point.
see potential. You only project potential.
What the
And
No, you can't,
it's
bro.
What the fuck
Bro,
are you
Come
talking
on,
about?
y'all. It's getting wild now.
if y'all don't know if y'all don't definition of words, it's very simple. You
How
only
do you
can
judge
project
potential?
potential.
How do
But
you
you
judge
had to
potential
see,
against one player?
a dude on the court even to see, but like,
And he's the
all right.
only person who
The
played
way
against
the
a
way
pro coming against to the league. He
the
been
way you
playing.
No,
niggas
I
talk.
understand what y'all saying, but like I said, the reason why I chose Wiseman because I think with the things that we know he has, 7'4" wingspan, very agile for a guy his size, and he does have a good touch around the rim. That type of potential with the history of this league, those guys tend to dominate. Those guys tend to be top 7 players in the league.
Yeah, if it was the 90s.
Yeah,
The
No,
whole
but
it's not the 90s. Nigga, hold on. It's not
6'8"
the
point
90s.
guard.
What are you talking about?
When the last
6'8" point guard
SB,
don't.
what the fuck you talking about, bro? The top, hold on. Embiid, Joker, and Giannis are bigs. What you talking about?
Nothing. You said
yeah.
7 foot. Giannis ain't 7. Giannis 6'11. Only 2 good 7
And
foot.
Embiid
guys
is
have
7
it.
foot.
petty. That's
Hold
petty.
on,
Come
bro,
on, man.
I'm
really,
being petty.
really,
I'm
that what
being
we
petty.
doing?
That come
Petty.
on,
That what we
man.
doing, nigga?
Come
And
on,
only
bro. You
good
go over
7.
edge.
No,
Y'all
I'm being petty.
unnecessary,
I'm being petty
bro.
because
That
look,
was highly
the only
unnecessary.
elite 7 footers that he got, how he talking, we only got
Hold
2.
on.
And that's
That's
Embiid and
that's
Joker.
highly.
Hold on. Sean,
Y'all don't
Yo,
even
you
what did
respect
you?
my
Why
work.
did you pick Wiseman,
That
bro?
was wild, though.
I don't
ain't
care.
gonna hold you.
I gotta hear
I'm on your
Sean say
side
because
too. I'm on your side. That was
Yeah,
wild.
let y'all go.
he said I was on your side.
The reason why the
I'm
reason
being
why
that
I
petty
chose,
Look.
to cut Melo and keep Wiseman for now was because based on what we knew about these three guys coming in, the guy who didn't seem to have the most upside of these three was LaMelo. We kind of thought we knew
Thank you.
what he was
That's
coming into the
cap.
league. No, that's not true. Hold on, SB. That was the knock. That was the thing about when they were talking about all three of these guys in the draft process. He was the one that people said we don't know how much better he's going to get. With Ant and with Wiseman, it was like you give these guys 2 or 3 years, they can be that guy. With Melo, it was kind of like you're getting what he is because we saw him play overseas. We saw him play in the JBL or whatever for that little minute he was there. And it was like, okay, this is what he is. He may get a little better, but we don't know if he's going to get significantly better compared to these two. And that was the talk about them coming out. Obviously, we got 2 years of all three of these guys. We haven't seen a lot of Wiseman. We saw some of Wiseman during his rookie year. We didn't see him last year. So obviously, the natural thing to do right now is to cut Wiseman because we haven't seen him in a year and a half or over a year. But we're talking about where they were coming into the league, what we thought they were coming into the league. Melo was the one they said of these three had the least amount of upside.
I disagree with that, but
Yeah,
I understand.
I'm just saying that was generally what a lot of the draft prognosticators were talking about. And he's the one that does not have the high upside. They knew he was good, but the question was how much better is he going to get?
Yeah, he got way better than what he was.
I was just about to say.
I'm not saying he has. I'm just talking about what he did, what they were talking about when they were coming in. Has he gotten better? Absolutely. He's played. With Wiseman, we only saw 36 games of him as a rookie, or 33 games of him as a rookie, and his per 36 numbers were 19 and 9. So everybody kept saying, wow, when he starts playing more minutes and figures it out and understands the NBA game, he can be a 20 and 10 guy for them down the road.
But with LaMelo was the clear-cut rookie of the year until he got hurt. Ant-Man only called him because he got hurt. He was far the best rookie.
Did LaMelo win Rookie of the Year?
Yes, he won, but it was close.
He shouldn't have won it. He should
That's
have.
cap. That's cap.
That's a whole different conversation. That's a whole different.
The big reason why LaMelo was the clear-cut rookie of the year before he got hurt was because he was starting and was coming off the bench. Remember when his first year?
LaMelo started to come off the bench too.
LaMelo came off the bench too.
He came off the bench too, though.
But LaMelo was starting much sooner than Ant was. That's all.
He earned that though. It wasn't just like they just put him out there. He earned.
No, that's situation. SB.
No, it's not situation. They put him on the bench. What are we talking about, y'all?
Bro.
He earned this spot. So now we're gonna take away. It'd be different if he started from day one. I agree with y'all. He literally came off the bench.
And to be fair,
Wiseman got cut.
Yeah, Wiseman got cut.
No, Wiseman gonna get cut. Yeah, that's fine.
Like I thought y'all, if y'all was gonna make a case for Wiseman, I would say the potential is because he plays with the Warriors with that system.
No, I said
like,
I said that he's in a way better situation, so he's gonna. He has no pressure, bro.
LaMelo with Michael Jordan, so we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna say that. You got Michael Jordan behind the corner. You got Michael Jordan in the corner. You can play with. Hey, listen. He got advice from Michael Jordan.
Them niggas can't hire the right coach.
He got advice from Michael Jordan. Don't do that.
That's not a good thing.
How it could be a good thing?
As
an owner,
as an owner, it ain't.
And remember,
move on. So let's start. Let's go ahead and figure out the starter, which I think I know we're gonna be.
It's obvious. Hold on. Is anybody not starting in?
It's
It
actually tough
depends.
for me.
It depends on what we talking about.
I about to
If we
say it's
talking
actually
about
tough
right
for me
now in the
because
Potential. We
moment,
talking about potential.
I'm
it's
not
actually
arguing
tough for
that. You
me.
got and you starting and you starting and come on,
it
where's this
depends.
shit ain't
Who's not
going?
starting in? That's all we need to know.
I possibly will start LaMelo, but if we talking about like because
We
y'all
talking.
just hold on, wait. No, listen.
Y'all
Let me tell
bugged
you.
out, man.
No, listen. Let me
You
talk.
going off what late seen last season?
No, listen.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Listen.
SB. Let's get the votes. Let's just get the votes. Let's get the votes.
No, I want no because this is why I'm asking the question.
It's
Y'all just
unanimous, man.
No, listen, bro. Y'all just used the credential of when they was coming into the league doing the draft, but now y'all debating Ant-Man
Fuck
from
outta
what we
here.
see right now. And we talking about from what we see right now is Ant, but we talking about from the
Talk
draft
to them
is LaMelo.
niggas.
What we talking
Nah,
about? Y'all
we
just
ain't
use
going.
the
No,
draft
That's not mine
criteria.
though.
We
That's
just
not
talk
LaMelo.
about
SB.
potential. We
Man,
just talk about
SB. That's not
potential.
my
That's it.
argument though.
Look,
That's not my
look,
argument though.
let
I
me
was on your
clarify.
side the last one. I that's not
We're
my
not going
argument.
based off the draft before they step.
They
We're
just
going
used
based
that to
on what we
cut
see.
Melo though.
What I'm saying is, you said potential.
Melo's not cut. Wiseman's cut.
Yeah, I'm saying potential based on what you've seen so far. Because we didn't seen all these guys
Ant-Man
at
is
least play.
starting.
Well,
And,
but that's
and
ridiculous.
had like 40 is like his
Okay, so
playoff
if you
best.
said what we seeing right now, it's just ridiculous for
SB,
y'all to say
SB.
cut
Simple
LaMelo. That
plane,
don't make
simple
no
plane.
sense.
Hold on. SB, simple plane, simple plane.
Y'all just
Are you
changed the
starting
criteria,
Melo?
bro.
Hold on. Are you starting Melo or are you starting Ant for
We
potential?
doing right now, Ant. There's no question.
Okay,
That's
that's
all
it.
it is.
So
But
that's
y'all
We
just
can
cut
move
LaMelo,
on.
but you said from what you see right now, Wiseman played 30 games, so that
but
made
the
no
SB,
sense, bro.
SB, that's the point. That's the
You
point.
just
When Brother
switched.
Mari
You moved the
hold
goalposts.
on, SB. When Brother Mari initially said potential, that's any way you interpret it. That's the same way, bro. That's all we've been doing. You give the criteria, and however you interpret that criteria, you vote.
I
That's
don't know
it.
why you put Wiseman on here though. You could have put somebody else on
You
here
could have
We
put
can
too.
move
Patrick
on.
Williams.
Nah, he didn't make the slide, bro. He just
No, I made the slide. I did.
That was a
He
great
did make
one.
it.
We
Oh,
can
you
move
did?
on.
He did make it,
No,
man.
I didn't make this slide, but
Nah,
Next
own up
one.
to it, psych dog.
like, damn, why you
some of these
do
I
that?
did make. But I just thought this was a good one. But anyway, we
We
going
can
on.
move on. Cut the Patriots.
All right, who we cutting first? This is based on
Hating
their
ass nigga,
career
man.
or peak. However you want it. Just whoever you just feel.
This
Just
is easy, and y'all
However
gonna
you feel,
This
cap.
however you
easy as
feel.
shit.
Y'all
This
niggas is
easy as
gonna cap. I'm
Hey,
Let
already
me
I'm
go
about to
first,
be
y'all.
hot.
hot.
Hold
No,
on,
let
I'm
me
about to
stop,
be hot.
MacDev. Yo, hold on,
hold on,
bro.
wait. Let me go first. I got to put
Go
something.
ahead,
I got
SB.
to put
Go
something
ahead.
I'm
on for my
going
boy.
last.
For me, because obviously, I guess you're going about the jerseys for the peak. I'm a start T Mac, bench Melo, and cut
Give me
BC.
your cut.
Just cut, bro. Just
Yeah,
cut.
what you
Just
I'm
cut.
cutting?
cutting BC.
I ain't talking
Woo!
about the 2K for currency.
You couldn't get
Woo!
Carter.
Yeah, we going peak. I'm cutting Vince
Half
Carter.
man, half man. Yeah,
All right,
half man, half amazing.
Ralph, who you couldn't?
I'm cutting Trace.
What the fuck wrong? This nigga crazy.
Hold on, man. True, man. Damn. I see why
Fuck off,
niggas put
man.
up. I see why niggas have their own independent booths when they vote. Damn, bro.
One. Who you
Hey,
couldn't?
niggas is hype as hell.
Oh my gosh. This is really hard. Come back to me, brother Omar.
Come on,
Okay,
nigga, they
Mac
can't
Dell,
get
who
that
you
first
couldn't?
round.
Oh, the
Right?
Florida. I know why though. You think you got
I'm cutting as a player, as a basketball player. If I had to choose, I'm cutting Tracy McGrady. I'll explain, but I'm
Cool. Next.
I'm cutting
Next person.
T Mac.
Next person.
Mac Dell was cutting T Mac. All right, who we got next? Swish, who you couldn't? All right, Swish is going again. Sturdy, who you couldn't? Sturdy.
Yeah, all right, it is close, but I'm cutting. Man, that's close. I'm cutting VC. I'm cutting VC. It's close. It's close.
It is.
Illis, who
They
you
cousins, man.
couldn't? Illis,
We know who the better dunker is, but go ahead.
Yo,
who you couldn't?
Get Vincent out of there.
Yo, chill out. That's crazy.
All right, True, who you couldn't?
That was hard.
Man, we cutting Vince Carter, man. Terp Nation.
Couldn't nation. SB, who you couldn't? Oh, yeah, I already got you, SB. Swish is gone. I'll give you some more time, Sean. Let me go to this chat here.
You have to give me no more time, brother Omar. I recuse myself. I can't.
Yeah, he
make
can't do. Yeah, I know Sean.
Hey.
Sean.
Yeah.
I almost
Oh,
didn't
I'm
answer.
cutting T Mac.
All right, damn.
More highlights couldn't
I
chase.
can answer it, man. Hey, listen,
Yo,
man.
Sean. I hope this is a tie and we just come down to your vote.
Yeah.
Already voted for one Tar Heel, man. I don't.
Well, it ain't gonna be no tie.
Who you voting for then? Who you cutting?
Tracy, kill yourself.
So let me just say this, because I played against Vince in high school, and I played in midnight basketball that Vince's dad started in Central Florida, and Tracy was in my high school class. I never played against him. I can't be objective here. That's why I don't want to even be a part of it.
That's fair. Yes, that's real. Right.
What you say,
I respect that. I respect that, and I hope once again we have a tie vote, and it come down to your vote. That's why I hope.
Yeah.
Well, right now.
Yeah, I seen Sean, but man, I seen him dunk 3 people. Dunk 3.
So Vince is out.
Real good. Who couldn't?
Vince.
Vince has got cut. Now we picking between Carmelo and Tracy.
This should be easy though.
SB, who you starting?
Here come the cat.
Peek alone. You're gonna start T-Mac and bench Melo.
That's dumb as hell. Come on, me.
We just doing votes, y'all. Damn.
All right, Ref. I don't need to count you. You going for Melo. So Ralph got Melo. Sean, who you got?
Come back to me, brother Omar. I want to see if
Mac Def.
We starting Melo.
Just like Florida, try to be the swing vote.
Mind your business.
That's funny as hell.
We starting Melo.
Swish Life. Who you voting for, Swish?
Vince Carter didn't make it.
No, he did not.
No, Vince.
I gotta give my reasons for Vince Carter real quick.
Nah, we already on to the next one.
We're already on to the next one, bro. We're already on to the next one.
We already on to the next
I'm
one.
not finna make it now. I'm finna make it later. I'll make it at the end.
That nigga said, I got a speech to
Who you
give.
starting, Sturdy?
I'm starting Melo.
First smart thing you said.
Illis, who you got, Illis?
I'm starting my favorite player, T-Mac.
That's
I don't give a damn.
I mean, we going off Peak alone.
Since we want to do, since we being biased, man. We
favorite player.
Hey, man. Shout out to Maryland,
Yeah, nigga,
man.
you heard
We got
me.
shout out to Maryland, man. Melo, man. We starting Melo.
Favorite
B
player.
more. That's B more right there.
Melo.
Yeah.
I'm starting a dude that made out of the first round of playoffs. That's the guy of their team.
My nigga, since we being nasty, my nigga went to the finals.
That was disgusting.
I don't even help you. I don't even help. That shit.
That might hurt his case. That might hurt his case.
Vince went twice.
That's facts.
For real?
Vince never went to no finals, bro. What y'all talking about?
What are you talking about?
What?
Look like Melo starting, man.
I ain't mad at it.
No, Vince never got to the finals.
Oh,
you right.
Wait, he was on none of those teams? None of them?
No, I was talking about Orlando. You right.
No, he came after the year.
Yeah, I
after.
was tripping. I was like, did Vince make it to the finals?
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Wait, he was on none of those Nets teams?
Nah, he wasn't, bro. He wasn't.
He came out.
Damn.
If you want to pick it now, Melo.
Y'all know all the stats, but don't know basketball history.
Ralph, you got nerd to talk.
Ralph,
I know
you
more
can't
history
read.
than all y'all niggas.
Ralph, you can't read, bro.
Hold on,
You can't read.
Probably Sean, Melo.
In the discussion, you can't read, bro.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Stop it, I read back.
You want to make a pick or no? Melo winning, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll start T-Mac, bench Melo.
Sheesh.
So 2, 3, 4.
The lazy eye assassin.
Let's move on to the next one.
It's the lazy eye himself.
I got a lot of these, so we know you can come. All right, start one bench.
Vince Carter was way more consistent than T-Mac, man. This is ridiculous.
This is like
Since
weird.
it's old
It's a
jersey,
weird
so
one.
this is peaks.
No, it's from now on, bro. From now on, it's however you
want to
interpret
do
it. Career, peaks, whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever your metric is.
I'm just confused though, bro.
I'm gonna let you know when I want to single on something, but this is just
Yeah.
You know, but this right now is just however you feel about the player.
Can you cut 2 people?
No, Sean. Nope. One person.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Disrespect for Melo.
I will say this for a caveat before we get the votes. 2 of these guys will finish top 3 MVP. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say this. Y'all gonna get mad by my shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, well, True, who you cutting?
Blake Griffin.
This is easy.
True cutting Blake. Ralph, who you cutting?
I'm cutting. Damn. Fuck. Guess I cut Blake.
Cutting
I
Blake
don't-
as well. Sean, who you cutting?
Uh,
I want to cut Draymond, but
I'm
y'all ain't putting no criteria on nothing.
I'm cutting Blake. I'm cutting Blake.
Wow. Some of these y'all gotta have criteria.
Mac Dell.
We had a structure early on. Y'all came in.
Nigga, wait.
I asked a fucking question, bro. That's why I came here and asked a question. I don't
No,
know.
y'all came and fucked the whole shit up. Oh,
Yo,
Mac Dell.
Ralph, hold on, bro.
like
The
you're
niggas give
reading,
they
like
phone.
you're reading, nigga.
I'm keeping 100,
Niggas
bro.
go ahead. This shit's sick. I gotta cut Blake.
Mac Dell for cutting Blake as well. Sturdy.
Ever since that nigga jumped over the car, he ain't been the same.
I'm
Bro.
cutting
That's
Draymond.
not even true though. That's really
You
not.
cutting Draymond, Sturdy?
Yeah.
So you cutting Draymond. Illis, who you cutting?
Cut the ginger.
Wow.
Ginger.
Benger
that's
could have
borderline
been
racist.
Benger.
Oh, you say Ginger?
Nah,
Benger.
the ginger.
Oh,
Benger.
Ginger. All right, so Blake.
Balake.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
So Blake. SB.
Bro, we clearly cutting Draymond. You comparing two guys who was star players on their team to a dude who was a role player on their team.
SB, we're gonna get to that.
Draymond,
We
bro,
gonna
what
get
are
we gonna
doing,
get to
bro?
this. We gonna get to this.
Draymond, come on, bro. What is we doing,
Swiss
y'all?
life for you there?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
All right, let me get to the chat real quick. Tiffany cutting Blake.
Wow, y'all really cut Blake, bro. And the Clippers, Blake, y'all really.
Eduardo.
Same Blake Griffin ain't play no defense. That same Blake Griffin.
Todd's damn, Blake running away with this time.
That's crazy.
Tracy.
Y'all can
Cutting
make y'all
AD.
case.
About the only thing he run away with it.
We talking about the same Blake Griffin. You
I'm
get
just
punked
gonna
by
say this.
Zebo.
Like I said before, at Blake's peak, two of these guys at their peak were finished top 3 in MVP.
Bro, we know Blake and Anthony.
Hold on. And like I said before, it is harder to especially perform in the playoffs when teams are scheming against you. When you're the first or second option and teams are scheming against you, of course you're not gonna look as, how can I put it, dominant, in opposed to a player that you're like the third or fourth person they're thinking about.
And he's still gonna dominate as a third option.
But Blake Griffin didn't do that shit though. That's all.
That's true. Actually, that's cap, because you actually look at his playoff numbers during his prime. Blake Griffin was putting up good numbers. It's not exceptional, but he was putting up good numbers.
He probably was doubling Draymond numbers. Actually,
I just think I understand what people are going at, but I personally think it's harder to be a number one player and have that level of impact in which Blake Griffin had his peak than opposed to what Draymond does and bring to the table.
Can I counter that?
Y'all pick the player.
So True, you go after True. SB chime in.
Here's the thing. Draymond Green was not the starter team like Blake Griffin was. Well, technically, Blake Griffin wasn't technically the number one guy. It was Chris Paul. Chris Paul got there. Blake Griffin was only the best player of like what, a year or two. So,
hey, brother, you can skip me. I'm about to do something real quick.
Like I said, Draymond was a third guy, whatever, fourth guy on the team, but being the third, fourth guy, he had more responsibility than Blake Griffin did on his team.
What?
Draymond was leading the team in rebounding. He's the best facilitator. He's the defensive anchor. If you look at leadership, all that stuff comes to play. So, besides Blake Griffin being a highlight reel and scoring, he does not have more responsibility than Draymond Green. That is what it is. So I'm picking Draymond Green. The impact of winning, just everything about it. I'm picking Draymond Green with Blake Griffin any day of the week.
The same guy that had an impact of winning in the finals this year against your Boston Celtics.
We talking about the whole. If you talking about the peak Draymond is better than peak Blake Griffin.
No,
it's not, bro.
It is though. It is though.
No, it's not.
That's just laughable, bro.
That's bro.
Laughable.
What the fuck? That's like the one thing you
The same.
can't
Hold
debate.
on, let's do this. The same peak Draymond Green averaged a triple double on AD. That same peak Draymond that averaged a triple double on AD.
Bro, you comparing a series, even then when
You
he's not even the best.
hold on. He
bro.
averaged a triple double.
You talking about the best? You talking about a series compared to what a player did and sustained for a playoff run, for multiple playoff runs in multiple seasons.
And then
He
you
won
debated.
the defensive player of the year. He in game 7. Hold on, let's not act like in 2016
one game,
he was the best player for the Warriors that series. So let's not act like
he was counting once again. True, 6 games or 4 games do not compare to an entire regular season and multiple playoff runs.
You talking about one season of Blake Griffin that he did? You talking about one season?
I said multiple playoff runs. I said multiple playoff runs.
He ain't done shit no playoffs, bro.
Multiple playoff runs. Multiple playoff runs. Blake Griffin was the number 1 option. That's a fact. Multiple playoff runs. He led his team in rebound. Let me correct myself. He was the second leading rebounder for his team. Multiple playoff runs, and people forget he was a good playmaker. I'm not saying he was the main facilitator, of course not, but he was the second. He was at times the secondary playmaker for that team.
And you could debate why you were so thirsty to throw Chris Paul as the best player because he's the primary ball handler. That Blake was really the best player on the team. Stop that, bro.
He wasn't the best player. He was not the best player.
2 years he was, bro. 2 years
with Chris Paul. With Chris Paul.
With Chris Paul, he was, bro.
Let me jump in.
You just said that because Chris Paul is a primary ball handler, and he wasn't.
The reason
Draymond Green was the main facilitator on the Warriors. He's not.
True. In 2014, Chris Paul was there, bro. He was there.
What you about to say, MacDuff?
First of all, I cut Blake Griffin. To me, Draymond Green has the more intangibles to winning. Blake can't. I understand neither one of them could be the number 1 option on a team. So Draymond helps his team way more. Defensively is not even close. On the offensive end. What? Go ahead.
Who in the better system, Blake or
Draymond? Bro, you can't control that.
So time out. I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna answer the question. Draymond Green is in a better system, but he's a major part of the system. For Blake Griffin to play with one of the greatest point guards of all time and Chris Paul, and you just say automatically Draymond's in a better system. No, Chris Paul is that guy. He's a debatable top 5 point guard. I'm not just gonna put Draymond because he's in a better system. That doesn't give you no leeway, bro. That doesn't give you no leeway at all.
Yeah,
in that system, Draymond Green has more responsibility. Way more responsibility.
True. That's not true.
Okay, hold on.
He's the number 1. How you gonna have more?
He's the number 1 option in the secondary playmaker for some of those playoff runs, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
What the fuck?
SB in Sturdy.
So
can Blake Griffin? Do you trust Blake Griffin as the number 1 option to a championship?
He was. It don't matter if you can trust him. He was the number 1 option.
Hold on.
And True, stop saying he was the best rebounder. Stop saying that shit.
He wasn't. So he wasn't the best.
Who gives a fuck?
No, nigga, there was multiple. Hold on, True. Bogut was always averaging more rebounds than Draymond Green. Ezeli was fucking. I don't know.
He would rebound more.
He did rebound more than Draymond. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Stop it.
Did Draymond? Hold on, wait.
What's the highest?
Defensively,
Ezeli did not average more rebounds than Draymond Green.
Defensively, it's not close.
Hey, look, Sean.
Yeah, brother Mark.
You got any last word before we move on?
I never heard nobody cap for Blake.
2016, Draymond Green led the team in rebounding. I don't know what you talking about.
Blake got cut, right, brother Mark?
Yeah, Blake got cut.
We can move on.
That nigga got cut.
No, this is just explanation. That's no problem.
All right, well,
hold on. When they won the championship, Draymond Green led the team in rebounding. So I don't know why y'all keep lying. Saying he did and he did.
It was a year he won and he didn't. So what's your point?
I'm just saying.
Multiple years. I'm
just saying he led the team in rebounding when they won the championship.
Bro, they won 4 championships. What year are you referring to?
I'm talking 2015 and 2016.
And the other 3, he did not lead the team. So what's your point? Is more of him not.
Hold
wanting
on,
to-
let me double check that because y'all lied because y'all
All right,
say he didn't do that.
True, while you check that, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the starter, man.
He
Davis
starting
or Green?
start AD, cut bench Draymond.
That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you
You
know,
starting Davis, McDuff?
Yeah,
I
go.
think everybody. Anyway, let's move on.
Start AD, cut Draymond.
Yeah, I don't think
Sean,
you
who
got
you
a
starting?
Yeah, the same, nigga. I ain't give you that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna starting AD bench Draymond.
All right.
Can't
Sturdy,
believe
who
y'all
you
niggas cut
starting?
Vince Carter.
Starting AD, benching Draymond.
All right, SB.
start AD, cut Draymond.
Illis, who you got?
Start AD.
Swish if you there.
you know that man ain't there. Come on, man. Ain't.
I'm just making sure. Ralph, he said he'd be back. All right, let me go to
I
the
don't want
chat.
to hear no explanation for Draymond over AD. I don't want to listen to that.
I mean, how y'all
We can
just
move
argue
on.
the case for over Blake? You might as well put Draymond on one by the logic y'all use.
No, don't do that.
I mean, might as well.
All right. Well, it seemed to be a clean sweep. We ain't got to even go over it.
Yeah, please don't.
All right. Start bench cut.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Wait,
First of
what is
all, wait a
this?
minute.
Oh, brother, what is this?
That
Bro, come
is
on, bro. Boy,
hilarious.
this is corny. This is corny. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not finna cut all these niggas, bro. I'm not participating in this shit, bro. I'm not participating for real, bro. I'm not participating in this shit, bro. I'm not participating in this, man.
Oh wait, my question is: this is why I asked.
I'm waving everybody.
Wait. This is why I be asking about the criteria. Hold on, wait. This is why I asked about the criteria. Does your vaccine shot matter? This because that's matter with Kyrie.
Oh
No, that
shit!
shit don't
Yeah,
matter
I
no
ain't
more.
know.
That shit
I ain't
don't.
know people in the nation
If
had this much
you,
sense of
Joe
humor.
Tsai, I mean,
What we all know his answer is
Hold on,
let
nigga. Joe Side's not
me
on
take,
him. He's
let me
claiming the
take that
picture.
back. If you're not, look
Hey.
at that. If you a fan of the Brooklyn Nets, if you could put yourself in the shoes of being a fan of the Brooklyn Nets team and organization,
I can't do that.
Joe, true. Just pretend to hate yourself for 10 minutes, bro. That's all.
I'm not
He
participating,
a Boston
man.
fan. He hated stuff all
I
the
ain't
time.
participating. Yeah, like them. I ain't. You a Bulls fan, so I ain't even
Yo,
know.
hold on, brother Mark. Explain this.
Hey, one finals
going
ring.
on?
Sit down.
it ain't no real rhyme or
Like-
reason to it. It's just basically if you the Brooklyn Nets and you had to make the decision.
Hey, Brother Amari, earlier I didn't hear the question
gotta-
that Sean asked. He said, "Can you cut two people?" I didn't hear the answer.
Hey man,
What did you say on that?
if you want to put it aside, vote to the side. You can't.
Nah, but brother, you gotta set
set
the parameters, man. What you mean in terms of blame? In terms
You
of
start
what?
bench or cut?
In terms of what?
That's what I'm saying. You
I'll
gotta
go
say
first.
that,
I'll go first. I'll go first. I'll go
No,
first.
but
I'll
brother,
go first.
hold on, MacDev, hold on, bro. Because there's multiple ways you can do
the drama
this.
that's going on now,
I'll go
we
first.
just had a
let him
whole
talk.
5-10 hour screaming match about it last night. But if you had to, at this point, you had to pick between these three going forward.
So wait. So you saying we Joe chose what's his name? Josiah?
That's not even Joe's side. That's
Are we choosing sides or what you mean?
No. He said we in
Who's
position of Joe
most important
Josiah.
to the organization right now? Right now, going forward, like the
most
dimension
important?
is yours. Like
Nigga, we start cut.
We
cut.
own
This
the
is start,
Nets,
cut,
nigga.
cut.
You
if you a fan
own
of
the
Brooklyn
Nets,
and you
nigga.
tired
You're in the
of this
hot
drama,
seat.
and somebody has to go right now, who has to go first?
Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, all right. I started off. I'm cutting Kyrie. Let's get the ball rolling.
I know why I participate. I'll participate. I'll be fair.
Because you want to. You was 30 cutting Kyrie. Sean, who you cutting?
I'm cutting Kyrie.
MacDuff?
Kyrie, it was easy.
Illis?
Parameters.
I'm cutting Kyrie Durant.
Who'd he pick?
Kyrie Durant.
I thought he was gonna go with KD, man. That LeBron.
SB?
With the situation that's going on, and it's too early. We got to cut Kyrie because it's too early and it's too close to the season to cut your GM, bro. As a business decision, you will have to get rid of Kyrie.
Right. That's right.
Well, Tracy, he couldn't KD.
That's stupid.
That's emotional. That's emotional. No, he a Warrior. That's. That's
NBA
how he
young boys cutting Sean Marks.
That's on. If it was early in the year, like
Nah,
in April,
I ain't gonna cut the dude that was
no, we're
like
gonna talk
that
about that
did
at the end.
whatever.
We're gonna talk about that because he's
Uh,
starting. But we're gonna talk why. We're gonna
I
talk
wouldn't
why.
say that either.
I know, but we're gonna say why.
I really hoop is cutting Sean Marks.
yeah, you got
That's
me,
crazy.
I'm getting to you. True, who you got?
man. Kyrie Irving, aka the bag, Irving. We're gonna cut that motherfucker, man. The bag, the skillful, most skillful player in the NBA. We're gonna cut his ass.
Oh no, okay. We ain't got to that point, NBA young boy. Who you cutting right now?
Man, we about to cut Atlanta Hawks.
Man,
Yeah, I got you. I got you cutting. I got you, Tracy. Well, look, Kyrie winning this anyway, so ain't nobody up here to
Man,
speak on.
please don't try to debate this shit, man.
Yeah,
All
we're gonna
right.
do.
Please don't.
All right, we will. This is a screaming match we kind of had last night.
I'm starting. Sean Marks. I'm leaning towards the next organization on this one. I'm
All
starting
right,
Sean Marks.
starting starting Sean Mark. Sean, who you starting?
I'm starting to do that spells his name right.
Who spelled it? Oh, all right. Well, KD, you starting KD?
No, I'm starting Sean Marks.
What?
You say spell his name?
Yeah,
Oh,
SEAN. He's
Sean, man.
oh, I thought my bad. I thought he spelled it differently. My bad. Because I was like, all right. Sean starting. Sean Mark. MacDev, who you starting?
Cut K. I mean, I was about to say cut Katie. Bench Katie.
All right.
Swear I wanted to cut two niggas. I could just feel it. Go ahead.
So you starting Sean Marks. This one looks surprising to me.
Nah, Sean Marks did everything he had to do, man.
Gillis?
That's them two dumb niggas.
I'm starting Shine and it's easy. That nigga playing all 48 minutes.
He said he playing all 48 minutes.
And I'd explain it if anybody disagree.
True, who you got?
Man, we starting to do that's doing his job, man. The best of his
Fucking
ability.
exactly.
All right, SB, who you
yeah,
starting?
y'all tripping.
Yo. Y'all gotta make it clear. Brother will swing y'all vote.
Y'all got to, first of all, you starting to do one of the best players the league got on the contract, bro. You paying this man, or you under contract for the next 4 years. Sean Marks is part to blame too, because just because you brought these guys in, you still ain't do your job enough. You let your employees do your job for you, so he got to get benched for that. Don't try to get him credit for doing something that he didn't do. He literally did everything they said, and it backfired on him. So he wasn't doing his job. KD and Kyrie Irving was doing his job, so he got to get benched for that. Start KD.
Facts.
What are we talking about, y'all?
You say facts. Rap, who you starting?
I don't even understand what he's
KD.
saying. Doesn't make any sense.
So did KD and Kyrie trade
Hold
Thaddeus
on.
Young for Karis LeVert?
Yeah, that's a fact. What's the what's the vote? What's the vote, brother Mark?
Bro, they traded. They pushed Jared Allen. They pushed Allen
Right
off the
now,
They
contract.
pushed Allen out to get
How
DeAndre
you
Jordan a
know?
contract.
That was
Yeah, that was
KD
the
in
players.
there.
That's
That
the
was,
players.
How you know? You don't know.
How you think
bro.
they
That was
said they
reported. That
wanted
was
DeAndre
reported. Rob,
Jordan?
That was
that was
reported by
reported,
multiple
bro. That's
sources.
reported, bro. That was
Yo,
reported, bro.
reports come out all
72.
the time, blah.
Right now, he pretty much gonna win it.
I'm tired of hearing about
Mark is
KD all
starting.
week. Too.
But SB and Ralph, man, y'all make your case. Why it should be? Well, I just heard you SB. So Ralph, go
It's
ahead.
common sense. I don't argue with fools.
Okay.
I literally
You
said
can't
that-
argue. Period. You can't argue. Period.
Every
Nigga,
okay, now look, y'all. I'll have to go again. Every major move that the Nets made. Tell me who really did it? Was it KD and them, or was it Sean Marks?
They didn't do it because them niggas didn't get on the phone and make it happen. He got to make them trades happen. He got to trade.
Who recommended?
He got to trade. Can you let me respond? He got to trade for Bruce Brown and Landry Shamet. He got to trade for Karis LeVert. He got to trade for James Harden. They can ask all they want. He got to make them deals happen. So you got to point with that. But he did what he's supposed to do. He accommodated his stars. He accommodated his stars.
My pushback from that. Tell me one trade that Sean Marks did and one move he made, and KD did not give him the green light and told him to do
I
it.
just said one. I just hold on.
That's Ben Simmons. The Ben Simmons, James Harden.
No, hold on.
Ben Simmons, James Harden.
That's the only one. That's
Can you let
one
me
out of
finish?
10 other trades.
I just
Jared
said one
Allen.
that I just said when it happened before they even got there. I just said when it happened before they got there.
The
It
They
was
thing
the
got the
Karis
is,
coach
LeVert
fired. They got
trade.
the assistant coach from the Warriors fired.
How did Jared Allen and them get traded? Because they brought in DeAndre
No,
Jordan. He wanted to
no.
leave.
Nigga not
DeAndre,
listening.
They
they
paid
they
DeAndre
wanted
Maybe
Jordan that
it's
money.
nigga not listening.
they favored DeAndre Jordan over. That was reports. The reports were they favored DeAndre Jordan over Allen. That was
That's
reports.
cap. That the
That's not
Kyrie
that's what
Irving and
happened.
KD wanted
No, it's
DeAndre
SB,
not what
Jordan.
happened.
I
We
just
don't know.
SB, I just named a trade that happened before they got there.
Which
And
one?
that, and he was a
What
big
was it?
and he was a big role player that they got rid of when they got there. Karis LeVert. That was a trade that happened before them two niggas even got there. And Karis LeVert was a
LeVert
real
was
good.
on the roster with
No,
them.
it wasn't. Caris LeVert was on the
No, you're
He was
not
roster.
early in the season. He
listening.
was early in the
They
season.
made
He
that
was early in
trade
the
Let him-
before they
let
got
LeVert was
Ellis
there.
on the
finish.
roster. What are you talking
Hold on,
about?
hold on. Let Ellis finish. SB, let Ellis
You
What he said don't make
word for
sense.
word, hold on, word for word. You said name a trade that they didn't ask for or green light. Karis LeVert was there before them niggas got there. That was a trade that Sean Marks did. He traded Thaddeus Young for Karis LeVert, and Karis LeVert turned into a
Oh, you
bucket.
don't know.
You're wrong, bro. Karis LeVert was on the roster with him. He played with KD.
You're not listening. Yes,
You're not
yes,
was
he's
listening,
on.
though.
He was
agreeing
on the
with
roster.
you. But how did
You're
he
not
get
listening.
on the roster?
See,
SB, he
you're not
got
using your
there on the
ears.
roster
You're not
because
using your
Sean
ears.
Marks put him there.
You said name a trade that happened before them. Yeah, he played with them,
No,
but he
I
was
said,
there before
see,
them.
now you're
I
not
mean,
listening. I said name a trade that when they was there that KD did not greenlight. You're not listening.
And then I said I got one even
You
before they
said
got
before, no. How they gonna greenlight something they're not there? Do
That's-
trades when they were there, bro.
That's the
What are you
point I'm
talking about?
making, though.
How can I control some of the place I'm not even signed to yet?
well, there's a move.
But you're
There's a
not getting
move.
my point
Well,
because you keep
there's a
going
move. There's
back
a
at me.
recent
The
move
point I'm
they
making
had.
is the roster that was there when they got there was a big part of what he did, of moves that he made. Karis LeVert was a good piece that they had until they wanted the nigga gone to go get James Harden, is what I'm saying.
That's not answering my question. When KD was there, not before.
Bro, he's agreeing. We're
How
all agreeing with you.
Yeah, I'm
KD
not.
green light everything.
But you
We're
said
agreeing with
before.
that. He's
See, what you're
making.
doing, I'm highlighting
Go
Sean
ahead.
Marks is the point I'm making. I'm saying he did his job even before them niggas was there. Yeah, you're right. They greenlighted
He doing
the
the
stuff
job now.
he,
Tell you, look at the roster.
yeah,
The
that's what I'm
roster not even
saying.
that. He got T.J. Warren. That was a
He
good
did
move.
well. He did what a GM
The
with stars is
roster is
supposed to
not the
do.
problem. It's the management, bro.
He did
He the
what a
one to fucking
GM.
build the
I get it.
roster. What the fuck you talking
He
about?
did what a GM with
Bro,
stars
it's the
does.
coaching and the manager that they want to get rid of.
So how you just, bro? You just
Hell, y'all
said
don't
a statement,
understand.
bro. You just contradicted the whole thing. You said the roster is not a problem. It's the management, but the management who built the roster. What are you talking about? That don't even make any sense.
Bro, they don't care. It's not the roster. The problem. No, I didn't contradict myself. They
You just
want Nash out of there.
hold on. Hold on. So let me get this straight. So you said the roster is not the problem.
The coaching is
Bro, he's not bitching over no roster, no pieces.
Oh, you just what you just said. You said the roster is not the problem. Correct? That's what you said, right?
Duh.
Who built that roster?
Bro, it doesn't matter who built the roster.
All right,
bro.
then. You just talk. You just double talk.
No,
bro.
you're
just double talk. I don't even make any
you don't
sense.
know what you're talking about.
Okay.
They don't care about the roster, bro.
Who don't care about
it's the coaching.
That don't make no sense. We just did.
Yes,
That don't
it
make
does,
no
man.
sense. Who
Yes,
built
it
the
does
roster?
make sense.
Who built the
Bro,
roster?
you sounded dumb, bro.
Ralph, who built the roster?
Okay, Ralph and SB. If the coaching is the problem, who green lighted Steve Nash as a coach?
Sean Marks did. He the one hired them, not Josiah.
Who green lighted it?
Bruh.
Who welcomed him in?
KD was okay. KD, hold on. So we already had this conversation before. You're not going to tell me KD and forced them to trade Karis LeVert and them, but they allowed Steve Nash to be a head coach. That don't make no sense, bro. That don't make no sense. They was the main ones that hold on. They made the main ones that was pushing for DeAndre Jordan over Allen and made that the reason they pushed for that James Harden trade. Was you trying to tell me they couldn't have no type of say so of the head coaching? That's bullshit,
brother,
bro.
this easy
That's
too.
bullshit.
This one
That's
easy
bullshit,
too.
bro.
Real quick, my
That's
last retort on that. Sean Marks put all his power into Kyrie and KD and said, "Run the ship. The motherfucking jail yard belongs to the inmates. Y'all got it. Do what y'all want to do.
They made all the moves and green lighted everything,
Yeah.
and
By
this
the way,
is
the
what
last
we have now, and it's a problem.
now,
That's on KD and
But
Kyrie.
right, but
That's
you know
here's
what?
not
the
on
issue.
I think
Sean
I want
Mark.
to say.
Right,
I'm gonna,
no, no,
it
this
is
is
on
the
Sean
issue.
Marks.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is though. The problem this is the problem. The problem is though, okay, I let y'all do this, but when it's time y'all to perform, y'all failed. So
Yeah,
let's keep it real. Kyrie ain't
but
just Kyrie taking PTO days and
agreed.
doing no call, no
Bro,
shows.
you're
And
trying to be funny and it's not.
That's
Oh no,
not being
agreed. I'm
funny.
being
That's the
funny. No,
truth.
that's true. That's
I'm
true.
not laughing, bro.
Not the
That's the
truth.
truth.
That is
That's
the
the
truth.
truth.
It was
He
not the
took he did no he did a
Look,
no he did a no
No,
call no show and took
the
and
truth.
put PTO in, bro. That's
He
what
did
he
not
did,
do
bro.
that last
Wait,
year,
This is
bro.
one thing I want to say. The
Stop
reason why I
lying.
had the problem with Sean
I'm
Marks.
talking about his whole time with
Now
them,
look,
bro.
you got a guy like okay. Now look, you got a guy like within LeBron James, right? And I'm gonna show you different from being the actual general manager. I know what certain things that you do that you when you got superstars, you bend to the left, do whatever they want. LeBron goes to Miami. He literally tried to do the same thing and flex his muscle, do this, do that. No, Pat Riley and them actually said, no, this is what we do. This is how we gonna run the team. But I'm gonna make sure I put you in the best position because the moves that KD Greenlight that Sean Mark just okay without actually doing his job hindered them. They had one of the deepest rosters. They made the move for James Harden. It hindered them because then James Harden get unhappy. He don't want to be there. Now you can't.
But
It's what you had that
He
hindered
didn't
them.
want to be
You
there
stand
because
you
of
on
need to
that.
Sean
be.
Wait,
Marks. He didn't want to be there because of the
Uh,
players, the
Let me
niggas
finish.
that we
I
cut.
got I
Let
got
me
responses.
finish.
I got response to that,
Okay.
bro. Let you
Then,
finish.
then you go. You know, you got a young
hey,
big man who's the young version of a player that you signed the
true.
old version of,
Yeah. True.
DeAndre
Let
Jordan.
True
You
get
know,
the
Norman,
so
last
how
stop
can
it.
you
word.
just
We're gonna
get
move
Norman,
weird
on to
out?
the next one.
But
True, go ahead, finish it up.
I feel what you're saying though. But Sean Marks is the same guy that got KD. Okay, he got James Harden, KD, and Kyrie on the same roster. So
But
now,
KD and Kyrie
wherever,
close.
however that reason why that didn't work out, it wasn't because of him. It was because of between KD, Kyrie, and James Harden. Though
But KD and
KD,
Kyrie
Kyrie,
chose.
hold on,
I give him
KD,
Harden, but
K.
KD and Kyrie chose to go there.
And,
He did.
and real
Sean
No,
quick,
but
Marks.
no,
I
the
want to go
point.
to
Hold
edges
up
real
though. But
quick after that.
you're not missing what I'm saying though. The thing is though, KD is the reason why that shit. He's the one of the reason why that shit fucked up because
Agreed.
you. So I'm saying is we. 'Cause here's the thing: if you Sean Marks and you brought James Harden, Kyrie, and KD, if you were general manager, you're doing a pretty good fucking job.
And watch this, SB. He even got them niggas another All Star that they probably not even gonna end up playing with.
Ben Simmons.
Lamarcus Aldridge, like
Yeah,
man.
I give him credit for the Harden and Ben Simmons, but the
But
KD
look,
one no.
we're gonna move on to the next one. We already know who started in this one. I'm more curious
Man,
about
yeah.
that nigga
No,
not in
no,
the
we know who
conversation.
getting
That
cut
nigga not in the
too.
conversation. I'm not
We
even.
know who getting
That's
cut
my
too.
Ain't
answer.
no point in even doing this. Anybody disagree with Cat getting cut?
I'm not even. Or I'm not even.
I
We
hope
wasting
You
not.
time
might
with
as
this
well go
one.
to the next one. You might go to the next
I
one.
hope
This
all
ain't
easy.
right.
nobody disagree.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Hey,
What is the criteria?
This shit is easy too.
But it
Sorry.
depends. What is the
yeah.
criteria?
No,
Hold on,
I
let
don't
this
care.
be
I don't
peak.
care
Let
about
this
the
be
Criteria
criteria.
peak.
This is
whoever
easy.
you
Let this
think
be peak.
the better player is.
This is
Better
Period.
player.
easy.
This
All
easy too.
time, right now.
This is
No, not
easy.
right now.
All times
Oh, that's
easy.
easy. That's
It's in
easy.
order. It's in order
No,
already.
brother, just do peak. Do peak. It'll make it.
Nah, man. Cause that's easy. That's still easy. I don't
It
give
That's
a
is
not
fuck.
Still
easy,
easy.
bro.
super
It's
easy.
not.
That's
No, it
But
is
look,
that
not.
shit
okay,
is
I
easy,
Hey,
man. Fuck
I'm
it.
gonna say this:
so,
the same
so
nigga
you
getting
might
cut
got
in
something
mine.
then.
The
All right.
same nigga
Squad
no
peak
matter
is
what.
like 1 year, bro.
The same person getting cut either way you put it for me.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, that is true. But let
Man.
well
Can I make
sturdy.
my case?
You
Get
know
rid of
what's
the nigga that
crazy?
got
Nigga
less
got
points than
we got
Christian
one
Laettner.
nigga got BDBs, one nigga got a fucking. He need to cut. He need to cut his shit to be bald, and one nigga with cornrows. That shit wild, bro. He's the best nigga. He's the one. That
Hey
shit
man,
wild,
get
man.
rid of the nigga that
Where
got
the
less
Caesar?
points than Christian Laettner,
That shit
bro. Get that nigga
crazy,
out of here.
bro. All these
Can
niggas, all them
I
niggas hairlines fucked up.
can I
That's
make my
crazy. All
can I
them
make
niggas
my
Don't he
hairlines
case,
got
fucked
less?
up.
man?
Don't he got less points than Andrew Wiggins?
Somebody
Andrew
starting
Wiggins,
KD
yep.
over
Can I make my
Cook,
case,
cook
man?
your food.
For who?
Cook your
What's your case
food.
for who?
For
Yo.
Kawhi.
Over
make your
who?
case.
Hold on. Over
Hold
who?
Over
on, bro.
KD.
Oh my
Yo,
We're not
god.
doing that. We're
hold
not
on, bro.
doing that.
Let's do the votes, y'all. Damn.
Hey, sir, can you stop
Everybody's
being a
cutting
father for 2
Kawhi.
seconds?
I know
Goddamn.
that.
Damn,
Well,
because y'all niggas, we need civil, nigga. We need to be civil.
It's nothing to be civil. But everyone's gonna go to the next one. It's easy.
Yeah, this ain't
I,
even. It's only one nigga that's making a
Man,
different
we
case right
go
now.
there,
I'm not.
man.
I'm not picking the one with the cornrows.
All
So
right,
we can
all
move
right.
on, man.
MacDuff started it.
Somebody said start KD.
If
yes,
we
already
going
who
by
he not on the so
if
he,
we
Yeah,
if
that's
we
old. That's that's OC.
if we going by peak, I'm cutting KD. But if we going by everything, I'm cutting Kawhi.
He said everything.
You said Kawhi peak over
And Pete.
KD.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
All right, we're gonna move on because clearly we already know who's gonna win
Kawhi's
this.
peak was 2 months.
That's crazy.
Two
All right.
You're not even lying though.
Brother, this the same thing minus DeMar DeRozan.
Hey, this is
I
tough.
know.
No, this
Get a
might be
player in front of you.
This is tough for
And
me.
we all know who get cut
How
though.
the fuck is
We
this
all know who
tough?
get cut.
Because I value Klay Thompson.
We
That's
can do
why.
this though. We can do this. We all know who get cut though. I ain't. This ain't even no real debate.
We know who getting cut.
All right,
Nah,
let's
we
do the
know
vote.
who
Let's do the
get
vote.
cut.
Let's do the vote. Let's start
All
off.
right.
Start off.
Man, we cut. Man,
SB, who you
cut
cutting?
that light skinned nigga, man.
Oh my god.
Who couldn't?
How the fuck has Paul George done?
Paul George starting. What are we talking about?
So who you
Whoa,
cutting?
wait.
Wait, SB, who you cutting? Who you cutting? Who you cutting?
Is this what tough? Real said it's tough because only reason why I would probably keep Jimmy is
Stop
because
farting,
we see him as a number one option. Clay never been a number one option, to be fair. So I'm gonna have to.
Man, but for what
That
Klay
shit not
does.
Hold on.
Damn, bro. Nah, that is a debate. You tripping, bro.
No,
All right, cool.
we gotta go one at a time. I thought this was easy, but it's not. I
Why
guess.
you got him wearing a Lakers uniform?
Yo, let him give his vote.
I'm gonna go Clay. Fuck,
All right,
go Clay.
Illis.
Come back to me.
That shit
I'm
tough.
cutting Clay. I'm cutting Clay. Swish, you there?
Yeah, my fault too. Sturdy for not being there. I got him. I was busy,
you
man.
couldn't.
It was Captain.
I'm cutting PG.
What the fuck?
Sean, hold on. Sean, you there?
Yep.
Who you couldn't, Sean?
I'm cutting the dude that married a stripper.
We ain't doing that.
Hey, come back.
I'm in love with a stripper.
I had
She
enough
come.
doing that, bro.
I had enough time.
All right.
Ralph, who you couldn't?
Yeah.
I'm in love with
I'm cutting way off P.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah.
brother. Keep calling with the chat.
All right, let me see here. The NBA young boy.
Y'all heard I'm sorry.
Clay.
Man, y'all overrating Klay Thompson, bro. I'm sorry. Y'all
Who
overrating
overrated Paul George? The fuck?
You weird niggas forget like Paul.
Ralph,
We not
you
doing
don't,
that.
Ralph, you don't want to compare.
We're not
No,
doing that, bro. Y'all gotta be. I'm not even a Paul George fan like that, but y'all
that's
gotta
what I'm
stop,
saying,
bro.
bro.
Y'all gotta stop. That shit disrespectful at this point,
Hey,
bro.
I'm gonna put it like this: they both number twos, and Klay a better number two.
Hold on, we seen Paul George as number
And that's
one,
not
bro.
even true.
Hey,
We
see,
seen Paul George number
That's
one.
not even
bro.
true.
Come on,
Hold
chill
on,
out
Illis,
talking about, man.
Illis. You think Clay is more important than Draymond to the Warriors
I
dynasty?
said, hold on, man. Listen, the
oh
Warriors
my
would trade.
God,
The
let's
Warriors
not
would
do this.
trade Paul
Now
George.
we using different words like more
The
important
Warriors
and
would
shit,
trade.
bro.
The
All
Warriors
right,
would trade
better,
Klay
more
Thompson for Paul
impactful,
George
greater.
right now, bro.
Which one?
Is Klay Thompson the number two or not?
No,
Oh my
He's
God.
not
Okay.
that no more.
he's
He's not
number
number
two
two no
scoring
more.
option, but he's not a
All right.
number two important player to the team. No, he's
All right,
not.
that's cool.
I
All right,
don't
that's
know.
cool. That's cool.
He's not. He's not a number. He maybe not even
They
be
tripping,
three.
Ellis. Don't
He may not even be
stress
three.
yourself out, bro.
Right now, Clay is the leading vote to get cut.
Y'all crazy
vote,
as hell.
though.
Get PG out of there, man.
The only thing Clay do better than Paul George is shoot. That's the only thing he do better.
He
That's
get
the
credit
only
for
thing
the
he do better than bro.
he get credit
Who
for the
got more
Pacers days.
defensive teams?
He get credit for the Pacers days. But
That's Paul George, nigga.
That's a long time ago, bro.
Paul George,
So hold on. So
Clay
let's
is
do this.
Clay is the weakest defender on this
So let's
goddamn
do.
team.
Hold on. So let's do this. Let's do recent. So let's do recent. Since you talking about Pacers time. So when Kawhi Leonard got out, and who picked up the slack and got him to the Western Conference Finals?
He did that shit, bro. That was great. I like
Klay
Paul
Thompson
George.
never did some
Paul
shit like
George,
that.
Paul George is one of my favorite players to watch. I like his game. I actually love his game. So don't do that. I fucks with Paul George. I just value what Klay Thompson does.
Yo, has Clay ever finished top 10 in MVP votes?
I don't give a fuck, honestly,
Again,
bro.
Bro.
In this
What
accolade does Clay got that Paul George doesn't have way more than?
In this scenario, I'm just gonna cut.
When we talking
PG,
about
bro.
accolades, we talking about skill, the eye test, everything we want to call it, bro.
Honestly,
bro.
I honestly
Listen.
want to cut Jimmy, but he led a team to a final, so I value that too. So I'm not cutting.
Listen, if we're talking Paul George and Klay Thompson, you say whatever you want about accolades. You can say whatever you want about skill. Klay Thompson is more. clutch than Paul George. Paul George is a
That's
choker.
cool. That's cool.
Choker.
Okay,
You're
that's cool.
You're
I-
starting.
Before I
No,
make a
you're
run again,
You're
ask a question
cutting
after
one of the
that.
top
PG is
five
a better basketball
greatest
player for
shooters
sure.
and a clutch player
P-
all time over a
Hey,
choker. That's what you're
I
doing.
got a question though for
Bro, he
y'all.
was bro.
True,
Klay
You're
you're
Thompson. The
picking a
only
hold on,
thing
choker
true.
Klay
over a
Thompson was
clutch
in a
player.
better situation, bro.
Hold on, wait, true. Before
Klay was in a better
I
situation,
gotta run
bro.
off again. True, I got a question.
You
It's
go,
crazy how
hold on.
crazy
Let
how
let
I
SB
gotta make a run
talk.
off again. True, it's crazy, and anybody else who cut Clay, I mean, whoever kept Clay, but just kept Draymond Green or Blake Griffin, y'all capping because it's literally damn near the same scenario of
It's really
player
not
being
though.
better. Yes, it
Thank
is.
you.
It's
No,
literally
It's
it
really
is
so
not
y'all
not.
though.
just cut Blake
It's really
Griffin,
not
but
though.
said
Ho,
keep
ho,
Clay.
ho, ho,
Y'all
ho.
are bogus.
No, it's
Y'all
It's
are
not.
insane.
hard, bro.
PG
It's the
way
No,
better
it's
same.
not.
than Blake.
That's not the same
Hold on,
thing.
hold
How
on,
the fuck is
hold on,
not?
That
hold
is
on,
not the
hold on,
same
hold on.
thing.
PG
I
is
broke
better
it
than Blake
down.
Griffin. Yes, he
Hold
If
on,
I
is.
hold on,
hold it,
Sean.
that
Let Sean.
hold
Let
on,
Sean
hold on,
talk.
yo.
Let
When I
Sean
broke
talk.
it down, did I contradict myself for breaking that
Let's
down earlier?
let Sean
No.
get it in. Sean, go ahead.
Let me respond to what SB just said. That's a false equivalency because we're talking about three guys who all average 20 points a game in their sleep on the screen right now. So let's not do that. We know
Come on,
Drake.
you see how you do that walk off? You see
Yeah,
how you do the walk like he did?
He dropped the mic.
But Sean.
yeah.
That was nasty. He tried to
Hold
act
on,
like
but bro, let's keep it honest, bro. I don't understand what's going on, bro. Clay is the weakest defender in the picture. That's
Well,
not a
hold
question.
on. But,
He's
but,
the hold on. He's the weakest scorer
Wow.
on this picture. That's not a
No, it's
question.
not.
He's the weakest playmaker on this screen. That's not a
Nigga,
question.
he scored
He's the
60.
weakest rebounder
Hey,
on
I
this
ain't
He
gonna
screen.
lie
has the
though.
highest points per. He has the highest points in the game out of
Jimmy
all
but
three of
hey,
these
during the
niggas.
regular Jimmy Butler
No, he
actually may be
does,
the weakest
bro. He does
scorer.
not
Actually.
average more points than any
Actually.
of these
I
dudes.
said he scored. He
Yo,
has the highest
dummy, he
game.
said
You
the
can't say
highest
he's a score.
game
Come
points.
I
on.
don't give a fuck about that one in a lifetime game, my nigga. I
One
don't
in
give
a
a fuck about it.
lifetime. He had.
Hold on.
Oh,
He
one
only
in a
scored
lifetime. You talking
he
about?
only
You
scored
He
talking
was
about the
in Paul
52? Hold on. You
George's
talking about the
yesterday.
52-point game? He
He
scored on
only
the Bulls
scored
when he hit
40
14
points
threes.
one time in the
You
more than
scoring?
one
You,
time in
you
the
talking
playoff
about the
once.
60 the
That's it.
60 points?
Hold on.
Which
let's
one?
on get in. Let's on get in.
Hold on.
Bro.
Again, their weakest defender, that's a bit of a stretch, 30.
Thank you.
What?
All three of these guys are very at their peaks,
What?
very good. We're not gonna sit around and act like Clay was not
Paul George won the defensive player of the year though,
and this
Sean.
dude defensively gives you the business. Again, it's not gonna be pretty, it's not gonna be the sexiest thing you watch, but as a defender, this dude is up there with these guys as a defender at his peak. He's not there now because he's coming off of 2 years out of the league.
Sean,
So
Sean,
30.
he was never.
Hold on,
Hey, let him finish.
30. Again, we're talking about at their peaks. He's not that now, but at their peak.
I got my hand raised. On to go next.
He was there.
Please.
Like they talked about this all the time. He would take on the other team's best wing or guard because that's not who Steph Curry is.
Right. And they keep trying to force
No, hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph.
So he can get his own team.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me just get this off real quick. Because 30, he probably was just talking out of he was but Jimmy Butler for his career is a 17.7 point per game score. Klay Thompson is 19.5. That's number one. So I think
We're
you forget
talking
that.
about
Hold on.
We just said at their peak.
I think you
No.
forget. No. You
Come
keep putting that
on,
damn.
man. Don't
You
move the
keep putting that on there.
goalpost.
I didn't move shit.
Go ahead,
He
Ellis.
always,
I didn't move a fucking thing.
That's what
No,
I
I
be
said you
talking
keep
about.
doing
he said
that.
a
You
peak the
keep
whole
saying
time.
peak. You keep saying
He
peak.
did not. 30 been said peak the whole time.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
don't put that on us just because you saying it.
I'm
Nigga,
just.
and you said he better score. He's
But
not. I think you
can
forget that
can
Jimmy
I
Butler
say
don't be
this?
scoring like
Can I
that in the
say
regular
this
season.
though? But
Hold on.
my
I think you be forgetting that
Let him
Jimmy
finish,
Butler don't be
my
going
fault.
off like that in the
I
regular season.
thought you were finished. My fault.
Oh my bad. Jimmy Butler don't even really be going off like that in the regular season. He like a Rondo on steroids where the real Jimmy show up in the playoffs often. He's 17 points per game. Klay Thompson, number 2, is 19.5. So that's already done with right there.
But
Look, Clay is.
my main problem with Klay Thompson, like my main problem with Klay Thompson in this situation is the fact that it's the inconsistency that he has. We all know that bro. We're not gonna, bro. He's
He's
known
the
for
most
being.
inconsistent player on
No,
this
let
team.
him finish. Yo, let him finish.
Hold on. So hold up. It's been plenty of time.
True.
So
Just
hold
finish your
up.
point, bro.
Hold up. Klay Thompson, listen. Klay Thompson is known for being very consistent his whole career.
We're not gonna act his game 6 Clay. Game 6 Clay. You know why? Because anything else he does, it be he be ghost.
Say the same thing about
Let's
Paul
not act.
George.
Let's not do that, bro.
Oh, shit.
Let's
Say the
not
same
do
thing
that,
about
bro.
Paul George when he was
The
on
only,
pace.
the only, at all the finals, at all the finals moment, phone he had one good finals series when they played against Toronto, bro.
And
Everything
how many
else is only
finals
had
moments
one.
do Paul
And
George got?
everything he had one game, one great game.
What?
Well,
So
hold
let's not
on,
do
hold
that,
on, hold
bro.
on.
Hold
He
on.
Let's
averaged
not do that,
24 in
bro.
2015,
Hold on,
2016.
Hold on,
He
True.
averaged 24 in the finals.
But let's not act like that. Literally for 7 years, everybody kept saying between the time LeBron dapped Paul George up to the time last year when Kawhi went down and he helped lead the Clippers to the Western Conference Finals, that everybody was saying, where is Paul George in the playoffs?
Pandemic
Paul George
Pete.
he been more consistent than Klay Thompson.
Not in the
No, he
playoffs.
hasn't.
No, he
That
Yes, he
hasn't.
No,
has.
he hasn't.
Just said for
Yes, he has.
7 years.
We can look at the
Bro, we
numbers,
can go
bro. We
game
can look
by
at the numbers.
game. We can
Hold on.
go game by
We
game,
can
yo.
look at the
Like,
go. We can go by game
bro,
by game. That's not true.
This
Hold
dude,
on, timeout.
Right, he like Jason Tatum in
Game
third
of
and
game.
fourth. He go missing,
Timeout.
bro.
We're not gonna do this, bro.
bro,
Who's known as a choker and who's known as a clutch player?
Bro,
Clay
let's
is
be real, but let's
inconsistent.
not
Why
do
y'all?
it. Listen,
Hold on, real quick. Why is that unfathomable to y'all? The fact that it's a fact that Clay is inconsistent offensively.
it's not. Hold on. It's not about that he's inconsistent. Yeah, he has games where he struggles, but he has games where he actually has shown up and actually led them.
But you know, Paul George. Oh wait, Paul George led.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, SB. Paul George literally nicknamed himself Playoff P, and people were clowning him like, "How can you nickname yourself like that when you ain't showed up in the playoffs in 7 years?"
Klay Thompson said he was a top
But
25
Paul
player of
George.
all time. Sean, come on, and he didn't even.
Hold on,
Come
wait.
on,
Klay
bro.
Thompson.
We
Hold
can
on,
go.
wait.
We can go.
Hold on, wait.
Between the
Out
time,
of everything we looking at right now, besides maybe because Paul George right now with the Clippers, Klay Thompson has been in a better situation his whole career, and he's been a number 2 option.
No, he
Paul
hasn't.
George,
The Pacers
No.
yes, he has. Yes, he
No,
has.
you
Time out.
not.
Yes,
Rob,
he has.
Time
you just
out.
want to disrupt.
Let
And
me
You just
then,
want to
hold on.
argue.
Let me
and
say
then, hold on,
this.
wait,
Because
wait,
you're
wait, wait,
saying
wait. Let me
better
finish my point.
situations.
Let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
He's
I
been
got
in a
my hand
better
raised.
situation. The
Uh-huh.
organization wise, coaching wise, everything it showed with the team. He won with a team because of the organization. They won 7-3-9 game with a second option. Paul George has led his team to the Eastern Conference Finals as number 1. That's a fact. Paul George has led his team to the Western Conference Final as the leader. That's a fact. Jimmy Butler has led the Heat to the finals by himself. That's a fact. And he was just one game away
In
from the
2
finals.
Eastern Conferences appearances.
Two Eastern Conference. But that's a fact. You have to go off that, bro. You have to respect
SB,
that.
SB again. Paul George went 7 years where he did nothing of significance in the playoffs except not show up. We just not gonna sit here. We gonna sit here and act like from the time LeBron dapped him up in the when he was in Indiana and LeBron was in Miami to what he did last year, there was major questions about why does Paul George not show up in the playoffs? Even when he wasn't the number 1 option, when he was in OKC and was the number 2 guy.
He was the number 1 at OKC. We're not doing that. He's the number 1 at OKC.
Whatever the case may
He
be.
was the number 1 at OKC when Russell Westbrook was the MVP. How is he the number 1?
No, he came after. He came the year
Hold
after.
on.
I'm saying he was the MVP. He was the reigning MVP.
Paul George was like 3rd in MVP voting.
The first year, the first year he got there, they made Paul George the first option. That's why he was 3rd. That's why he was.
I'm just saying it was Russell Westbrook's team. Is all I'm saying.
No, I agree.
It's like LeBron with the Heat.
He was literally there, and again, it was him and Melo and Westbrook. And they literally say, you're 3rd in MVP voting as the MVP. You're supposed to be this dude now, and you don't even show up in the first round against.
Yeah, that goes against his.
That goes against
That's all. But Sean, you are 100% right. My point is, guess what? Klay Thompson has never even got to that level till you even had the expectations for him.
Yeah,
man, that nigga, they average around the same amount of points in the playoffs, bro.
Because he's playing with Steph Curry, nigga.
They average around. Hey, and guess what, McDuff? He still almost averages the same amount of points as them in the playoffs.
What do you mean?
He's playing with one of the top 10 greatest players of all time. Why would he be expected?
Once again.
Klay Thompson averaged 19.2 in the playoffs.
We said it when we did the vote. At their peak, he's not been a scorer than Jimmy Butler or Paul George. He's not.
Y'all niggas crying.
At their peak, this nigga he can score 60 points. At his peak,
No,
he
no,
can
no.
hit
Watch
He did that
this.
14
shit one
three-pointers
time.
No,
and
no,
go
no,
for
no.
50
Hey,
anytime.
That's
hey,
a
I got you,
fluke.
McDuff. I got
See
you,
that
McDuff.
shit.
Hold on,
Watch
time
this.
out,
Wait,
time
wait,
out,
wait,
time
wait,
out,
wait, wait.
time out,
This
time
how we
out,
gonna do this.
time
Hold on,
out,
wait, wait, wait,
time
wait,
out,
wait,
time
wait,
out.
wait.
We're
Hold
doing
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
SB.
This how we
Once in
gonna
a
do this.
lifetime ass game. Niggas gonna hold on to that shit
In
for
I'm
fucking
I
going
got my
after
hand
Look,
up.
SB.
I
I'm
guess
going
I got
after
my
look,
hand
SB.
raised.
look,
in
look,
90,
look,
in
look,
I'm going
99
after
games.
SB because
time on
this is
this part.
retarded now, bro.
Now look, True, get the last word so we can go and pick the starter. Because at this point, Clay is out.
That's
Man,
crazy.
I don't got no. I already
Oh,
said
that
what I
was
had to
me that
say,
was. Oh,
man.
I'm
never
gonna
mind.
say
Never
let me
mind.
go because I was
Yeah,
gonna
I was
say
about to say. I was
I
about to.
was quiet.
I was about to
winning,
rebuttal. I was about to rebuttal
besides
that
Yeah.
peak
winning.
stuff.
Yeah,
Let
but
me go
we're gonna
last.
be
Let me go
going
last.
on forever, man.
Besides winning and shooting, Clay don't do nothing better than either other those players. And then in 99 games without Steph Curry, Clay Thompson is 19, 3, and 2. So his stats ain't that all by himself. So y'all told Corsi to say 20, 22 points. His numbers drop without Steph. When he's the number one object by himself, his numbers drop. So stop doing that, bro.
Y'all picking a choker over a clutch player. That's the
Willis,
ridiculousness.
say something quick. Illis,
Oh, all I was gonna say with the whole peak stuff. At his peak as a number 2, he averaged 24 points in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So he doing
And
something
he
right.
also having 15 points a game too in the playoff run.
well,
So
look,
No,
you know what I
he
mean?
no. I was talking
Also,
about
And
peak.
when they
Sturdy
won a
said
Clay
peak.
out,
championship,
Clay
Sturdy
out.
said peak.
that 6 point
Only,
game, y'all, that they keep referencing happens against Paul George in the
I know.
paint.
Right.
so
So while we talking,
No, I
what
think it was
was
against the
Paul George
Bulls.
that
Are you
night?
tripping? It was against the Bulls. It was against the Bulls.
No, that was the 52-point game when he had 14 threes against
Yeah,
the
that's the other once in a
The
lifetime game that he
60-point
had.
game was in
uh,
Golden State against
Not the Sacramento
that
game where he
nigga.
scored
who
37
y'all
points in one
starting,
quarter. Not
man?
that once in
We're
a
gonna be doing
lifetime
this
game.
forever.
The
we
other one.
the other
Who
one.
y'all starting?
Yeah.
SB, who you
Get
starting?
the fuck out of here, bro.
Jimmy or Paul George?
Oh,
Nigga,
another
Klay
regular
Thompson is
season
top
game.
10 at his position.
He gone right there. He
He
gone.
already gone, man.
What?
You
He
beating the
gone.
dead horse there, my boy.
Yeah,
No, we could go. We can move on.
brother
Paul
Amari,
George.
SB.
You made.
I'm starting Paul George.
I'm starting Jimmy on, but if you don't get
He's a
rid of
Heat
them,
fan.
if you don't get rid of them, if you don't get rid of them extensions, I'm starting Ball.
Nah, I can't start it because of the extensions.
Hey, listen, that man can have all
You
listen
got
extensions or
extensions too,
whatever.
SB.
SB
What?
First of all, you
starting
ain't got no
Paul.
neck. Don't talk to me. You ain't got no neck.
All
That's
right, True. Who
hilarious.
you starting?
I know you ain't talking crayon teeth.
Boo.
All right,
Crickets.
True. Who you
True.
starting?
Whoa.
Hey, we started Jimmy Butler, man. That shouldn't be a debate, man. You know.
I ain't mad at that.
True starting Jimmy. Illis, who you starting?
Jimothy.
Jemison.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sturdy, who you starting?
I'm starting Jimmy.
Swiss life gone. Mac Def, who you starting?
Butler.
Mac starting Butler. Sean, who you
Can't
starting?
pick a choker.
Jimmy.
Raph, who you starting?
Jimmy.
He need to get rid of them Eddie Gordos though.
All right, let me go to the chat real quick.
That's how you rock it, man.
Todd, just Jimmy.
Hey, Sean, I told you if he start the season off like that, y'all in trouble.
Hey, listen. I would go to Miami myself and cut them things out of his head.
Yeah.
Well, that we moved to Miami, to Chicago, Jimmy, and never.
Hitting y'all with the
That's all I'm
Fetty
saying.
Wap this year.
Yeah, you know
Chicago.
Houston, Texas. Hey,
Nigga turned
Houston,
into Jimmy
Texas.
Wap. That's crazy.
Houston's
Well, look,
own Jimmy Butler. Houston's own Jimmy
we're
Butler.
gonna make this quick. We don't have too much time to rebuttal, but since only one person voted for
Y'all ridiculous on Klay Thompson, man.
Paul was SB. So SB, give us why you feel it should be Paul. We ain't gonna go back.
I ain't gonna make it like long, but I'm not mad at either decision. Like I said, I just seen him led both teams, two teams in both sides of the conference. He was an MVP candidate. I think as just a pure basketball player all around, he's better than Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler took him a while to develop to even get close to the level of Paul George, but I'm not mad at Jimmy Butler getting picked up. That's just me. Either one was fine.
All right, we're gonna move on because we got a lot of these. I want to get to some stuff outside of this.
Klay better.
Good God.
Ooh, I like this one. I like this one.
Who are these players? I don't even know their names.
We're not doing that.
My starter's easy. My starter's easy.
Yeah, we doing right now, right?
Yo, Illis start. Illis, go ahead.
My cut is easy.
No. I said my starter's easy. So
No, you gotta cut.
Oh,
You
okay.
cut.
Wait. Let brother, is we doing
my
right
fault.
now, right? Right now, right?
Yeah, what we seen?
Yeah, what you seen so far?
Everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
But in your thought process, if you want to
Who's
edge
starting
out,
over? Who's starting over?
Going forward,
I already got my shit
you
together.
can do that. It's your.
I don't know who I'm cutting. I know who I'm starting, so somebody else can
I know
start.
who I'm
Yeah,
cutting.
I can start. I'm
Go ahead,
cutting.
Sean.
Go ahead, Sean.
I'm cutting the FBI agent, D'Angelo Russell.
What?
That's not even debatable. That's you right about that.
I
That's
don't
not
know.
It
even
That's
is a
why
debatable.
I asked.
debate.
It depends because he did make he's on
He
the All Star.
did-
Ralph,
he-
hold on. We're doing vote. We're doing
Right.
vote. Ralph, who you cutting?
See Fox.
You couldn't fight.
Mike Dell.
Fox.
Y'all bugged out.
I'm cutting D'Lo. Illis, who you cutting?
D'Lo, the only All Star out there.
Right.
Fuck.
The only man take his team in the playoffs.
Hold on, Ralph. Damn, bro.
I really wish I could cut two niggas, but all right. I'll cut D'Lo.
Damn.
True, who you cutting?
I'm cutting dude that got benched in the by Patrick in the playoff game. That's what I'm talking about. The fourth
Jeez.
quarter. Cutting that nigga, man.
Who?
D'Angelo.
D'Lo. You said D'Lo.
That's crazy.
SB.
I'm cutting Fox, bro.
Y'all watch Fox ever play basketball?
I watch him lose a lot.
Right.
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I think the starters. No question, right?
It all depends on who you talking to.
It really
I'll be honest with
depends.
you.
It really
Oh
do.
Lord, here we go.
I may got the same answer you
No, if
do.
you go,
I'm telling you.
We're gonna
Depending on who you ask.
get to this cut first. We're gonna get
It's
to
Sean turn.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I asked right now or everything. That's what I'm saying.
But no. Well, to answer your question, SB, like out of SGA and De'Aaron Fox, not only better playmakers but also better defenders too.
But he
That's
the only
why.
person led his team to the playoffs, and it was an All Star.
He
No,
had a
I
better
agree.
team. He had a better team.
I'm just saying.
Vote right now
Even-
is
Go ahead.
leading by one to get cut is D'Angelo. So if somebody,
Even, but
I get somebody
Sean,
in the chat
did you
to
go?
tie it up.
Yeah, I went. Yeah,
I think the starter's easy, man. I don't know.
But SB, even on that, right? He still was a liability defensively. Like he never improved that aspect of his game or playmaking.
But what have the other two guys done? They haven't played not
No,
a second to winning basketball.
No,
Yes, they
yes, he
have.
have.
Josh, I
Bro,
was my
Shea
Yeah,
player.
was
hold
there
on.
with
What you talking about?
He was a
Shea
key
was there with
player.
CP3.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was on that team with CP3.
And De'Aaron Fox is
And
not
he
the
was
reason
there
why.
with OKC.
Wait, hold on, and on the Clippers.
Yeah,
He
that's a fact.
Yeah,
Yo,
He was
and
not
De'Aaron
effective.
Fox,
Not effective.
Against the Warriors, that
he
big
was a
comeback.
factor. He was a factor.
I'm
yeah,
telling
he
you,
was
De'Aaron Fox,
He was a fact.
De'Aaron Fox not the reason why the Kings are trash. Let's get that out the way. He's not.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is. He's not a leader. Number one.
Man,
bro.
Shea starting easily.
Hey, we talking about, bro? Are you blaming him? Y'all disgusting, bro. We
Shea
talking about
starting
Zach
Easy,
LaVine.
easy.
Hold on,
We
let's get
cut
through the cut
Fox,
first.
bench D'Lo, start SGA. Move on.
Easily.
I
Well,
don't
no.
know.
Look, let's
D'Lo
go.
gone.
Who's starting then? Let's go and get the start.
I'm gonna go first. Shea easily, no question.
All right, let's
Shea
go.
start.
SGA. All right, Raph, who you got?
That's one
Who
of
is
my favorite
between-
young players.
Say Gilgit Alexander or Fox.
This bullshit. Let me see.
You say Shay?
Yeah.
All right. Sean, who you got?
Start SGA.
All right, 30.
I'm going with Fox.
I just for 3 hours.
All right.
said
Illis, you already went. True, who you got?
about number ones and all that.
I'm starting SGA.
SB.
SGA start.
All right, let me go. Let me get the leak in for you already hoop.
Should have been unanimous, but okay.
Yeah, I just want to ask a question just real quick because ain't nobody a fan on here of the King or the Kings, Timberwolves, or Thunder. If your team had the chance to trade for one of these three guys, who you want?
Going with De'Aaron
Shea.
Fox.
Shea
Going De'Aaron
easily.
Fox.
SGA.
I really think De'Aaron Fox is getting a bad rep because he playing Sacramento. That's the only reason.
That is true.
That
I don't
man-
dislike De'Aaron Fox.
Yo, when you
That
watch
is true.
De'Aaron Fox, he's obviously he got his woes and whatnot. He hasn't really improved as a shooter, but everything else he does
That's what
at
I
a
was-
pretty good level.
That's all I was gonna say. I was gonna say, is he a better shooter than SGA?
No. But he's a
So-
better defender and playmaker. Scoring,
I don't know about all that.
I don't know about defense.
scoring right now. I'm leaning
That's what
towards
I'm
De'Aaron
saying. I
Fox,
don't
but
know about
SGA
all
has a
that,
higher
bro.
ceiling.
I
SGA has
don't
a
know
higher
about. I
ceiling.
don't know about the defense. I don't know about the defense.
I don't know about the
That's what I'm saying.
ball
Like
handling,
Fox, that's what I'm saying.
playmaking.
Fox has never played on a good defensive team, so it looks like. But he's holding his own. I'm telling
No, I'm not saying he don't play no. Listen, I'm not one of these people that Plus, De'Aaron Fox is pretty good. I ain't people. He's underrated. To be honest with you.
He's solid.
He all right.
He nice.
He better than LaMelo.
Hey, hold on.
Right now,
Illis,
Somebody
that
said
same
Fox averaged
Illis,
27. No, he didn't.
Illis, that same combo we was having about whether or not people watch enough games of LaMelo. I know for a fact people not watching a lot of games of De'Aaron Fox.
That's
No,
a
that's
fact.
fact. No, that's
That's
fact.
a fact. That's
I'm
a
telling you,
fact.
like
That's
I'm
a
telling
fact,
you.
bro.
But no, but
Fox
there's a
is
reason
not.
why niggas is watching Shea though.
No, because
Niggas not really watching
people
Shea like that.
people start noticing Shea when the year before he got traded to the OKC.
Okay, I get
Yeah,
it.
people.
SGA is better at Kentucky than motherfucking Fox.
And then OKC, he was the second. He was, in my opinion, he was the second best player at OKC. That's my opinion.
But here's the
People
thing
always
too.
get
People sleep on. But people sleep on SGA still though. Like people sleep on SG. People still
Ooh.
sleep on SG. People sleep on
SGA is
SGA,
when
bro.
he's starting.
He don't get
I
talked
wanna-
about enough.
To
That's not
Sean's
true.
question, the reason I picked SGA is because I wanted the Bulls to draft SGA out of college, and we chose.
You're not even a
nigga
Bulls
out of
fan,
Duke.
boy.
Man, be quiet, bro. You don't even know who. All right, in that same draft, who did we draft? Thank you.
Remember.
We skipped over SGA.
Mike Depp, you gotta say
we let him.
You got
You said what?
It don't matter. You got it. I don't remember, bro. You got it.
All right, look,
I'm not
we
gonna
gonna
argue.
be.
He a Bulls fan. He from Chicago, man.
Let's go and get this one out the way because
He West
I
Side.
think I know where everybody gonna lean for the most part.
East side, whoa.
You just
So
picked
who
this
you
to
cut
start an
first?
argument.
Yeah.
I got my
Exactly.
reasonings.
Hey,
Okay, so
Can I go first? Let me go first.
Who make that?
We got cutting. Who we cutting?
Who you cutting?
Damn.
Let me go.
What's the
first,
price?
man.
What's the price?
Ralph, go. Who you cutting?
I'm cutting. I wanna be like Mike.
You cutting Jordan?
You cutting Jordan?
Jordan.
Right.
Sean. Hold on. Sean, who you cutting?
I'm cutting Kobe.
Mac Def.
I'm cutting LeBron.
Damn.
Swish, you here?
That nigga, you know that nigga.
Hold
It's
on.
not.
Hold
He
on.
said he was in the backstage.
Yeah, my bad. Let me see.
Yeah.
Why we wait?
You gonna hear a lot
Can
of
y'all
cap.
hear me?
Oh, my fault.
Yeah,
Man, my
Who you
fault. My
cutting?
fault.
Who you cutting?
I'm gonna cut. Hey, even though he played for my city, I'm gonna cut Brian.
Damn.
All right. I'm
But
cutting Kobe.
listen, it's based on like
It
I
ain't
said when I started.
explanation time yet.
Can't explain it.
We'll
Can't
get to
explain
that,
it.
bro.
Coaching.
That nigga by whole thesis.
Swish, we'll get to that, bro. We'll get to that.
Oh.
Sturdy, who you cutting?
I'm cutting Kobe.
If you want you log off, you was a hater.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
True, who you cutting?
You skip Illis.
Illis, who you cutting?
I'm cutting Coverton.
SB, who you cutting?
Is my vote the tiebreaker or no? It's over with.
Bro.
I still gotta keep people in the chat. It's still close.
You trying to be slick.
I'm trying to be a troll. That's gonna be a troll. We cut.
Who you cutting?
We're gonna cut Braun just to be a troll. I'm cutting Braun to troll.
All right.
Damn, why you do that?
All right.
While brother will cut them chat votes.
NWO Wolfpack ass.
While brother will cut them chat votes. Ralph, you're the only person that said Jordan. Why you said Jordan? Why you cutting Jordan?
That shit ridiculous.
I'm not even gonna argue.
I mean, let him speak his piece. Let him speak his piece.
We already got a better scorer in Kobe.
Yeah.
So LeBron can be the playmaker off the bench.
What's going on?
Wow. Hold on.
Hey, you making it up as you go.
Hold on.
Hey, yo, stop smoking the black and miles, bro. Stop smoking the black and miles.
That nigga freestyling, boy.
Hold on, y'all.
Just say you're a fan of Kobe, bro. I give him a respect for that.
Ralph,
Just say
hold on, Ralph. Without mentioning the other players, why did you cut Jordan? Let's jump in.
Nigga off the dome.
You're a Kobe fan.
What's going on?
Yo, man, hold on, bro. Mute yourself, nigga.
Oh shit.
Y'all
hear me?
Hey, y'all can tell he had no real reason.
Yo, little rock.
Better scoring that nigga.
Okay, Ralph.
Swish. Make your
God
argument.
damn, Ralph. This your,
Oh shit.
that's
I
all
just
you have
say
to
he's a
say,
better
Ralph?
scorer than
Hey, that
him.
nigga,
I'm
that
not.
nigga froze. That nigga
All
froze.
my lists. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead, Swish.
All my lists been based on coach's play style. They ain't based on who I think greater or better. I'm cutting Brian because of my playing style. I want to run pin downs. I want to run triangle type offense. So I'm starting Kobe, and I'm bringing Mike off the bench so Mike can close the game out for me. I'm gonna let
Wow.
Bro,
Kobe get his early
switch,
buckets. I'm gonna
switch.
let
We
Kobe
still in
get his
cutting.
early buckets,
We're
and
cutting.
I'm gonna
Switch,
What's going on?
switch.
I'm gonna
We still
bring
in the cutting.
Artie Brian.
He
Yeah,
cut
that's it.
Brian. Kobe
We
won.
didn't get to the
Brian
start yet. We didn't
gone.
get to the start yet.
Yeah, I was just letting you make your argument why you couldn't, who you couldn't.
You know, I'm not good.
But
I'm
look,
not
as of
good.
right now, Kobe is getting cut. One,
No.
two, three,
Kobe
four,
definitely get cut.
five.
He said
I tried to
no.
make it a debate. Hey, I tried to troll to get an extra vote in so Kobe can
Hold
stay.
on,
But
can I
I
make
tried
my
to
case,
troll.
That nigga
man?
said this
Wait,
is
wait,
straight
wait,
out
wait.
of
Let
Disney
Mac Dev,
movie scene.
let Mac Dev
This is
try to make his case.
He said no.
all
You
right.
cut Mac Dev.
Y'all been
That's a
talking.
while.
Y'all been talking and giving y'all speeches. I'm gonna use y'all rebuttals. I'm gonna use what y'all said. Y'all said who been in a better situation. So when Kobe had Pau Gasol averaging 18 points and 9 rebounds as the second best player on his team, went to 3 straight finals, went back-to-back championships. LeBron, forget about the Miami Heat. I'm not even gonna talk about that. LeBron on the Cavaliers had a teammate in Kyrie averaging 25 points per game, and the third option, Kevin Love, averaging 19 and 11, a double-double for a season on the same team in 2017. Pau Gasol, by
Okay.
those numbers, is the fourth option on that team. But we would say Kobe had a better situation. Kobe did more with less, bro. And then you guys
Cool
talked
story,
about,
bro.
hold on.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish
Then
cooking
y'all,
y'all.
so
Nah,
So
when
y'all
y'all
the
man.
talk
deep
about who
fry.
had better, so when y'all talk about who had better situations, LeBron had better situations.
Please
Kobe
don't
did more
respond to
with
this.
less.
Please don't respond to
Then
this.
you
Dang, that's
guys,
I'm
then you
not.
Please
I'm
don't
guys,
not.
respond.
hold on. Then you guys talked about, number one options and this guy defensively is not close. Defensively, forget about the defensive teams because we know Kobe has more. Kobe as a perimeter defender is better than LeBron. Better than LeBron. Lockdown defender on the
But
perimeter.
LeBron
He's a
better. But
better.
LeBron better all. But LeBron better all around though. He's more
I'm just
versatile.
using everything. I'm using
Yo,
everything.
Swish,
He's
let
not a
him finish.
better.
Let's push.
Hold on.
dang,
And
that's
if
crazy.
you
You
want to
cut
say he's
LeBron,
better
so
all
how you
around,
cut
I
it?
would give you.
Land
I
your
would give
plane,
you
brother.
passing, and I would give you rebounding.
My
I
bad,
can't
homie.
give you shooting, and I can't give you scoring. He's not a better scorer than Kobe.
I
Dang, that's
agree.
So
crazy.
that's why I picked
He's not
Kobe
a better
because
scorer than Kobe.
he did more with less, and to me he's the better
Hey,
player.
hey,
He's a better
McDuff.
offensive player and defensive player.
McDuff.
But go ahead.
He still cut.
Shots.
He still cut though.
Dang,
Yeah,
that's
he's still
crazy.
good.
Shots.
Look, let's go ahead and move it to the starter, man. MJ or Braun. Ralph,
Who's
go ahead and
Michael.
kick it off.
Ralph? Go ahead.
Oh,
LeBron.
crazy.
You starting Mike, Ralph.
I said LeBron.
Oh, my bad. I can
Said
hear
He
you.
LeBron.
cut Mike, man.
I'm saying, how you gonna start Mike? We cut him, bro.
He cut that nigga.
Hold
All
on.
right,
Sean,
How
go
you
ahead, man.
start?
Sean,
She
who
did
you
that
got?
shit. She did that shit twice
Y'all ain't
already.
got no rebuttal.
You start MJ, bench LeBron.
I chose not that rebuttal.
Mac Def.
Mike, who you got, Mac?
It should be unanimous.
Okay.
Start Jordan, bench Kobe.
Okay.
Kobe's not an
Where
option.
we
You
going?
lost. You lost me
LeBron ain't
there.
on my team, nigga. He been cut. Shit.
You got
No.
you got
Don't cry about it in the car, nigga.
All
It's
right.
stupid.
Sturdy, who you
Oh
I'm
yeah,
already in the car.
I'm starting Braun, benching Jordan.
That is just.
I'll explain my reasons after.
Me too. I'm explaining
I
mine.
don't want to
Illis,
explain
who
this. It's
you
gonna
got?
take all day. We done heard the same
No,
arguments
go
all the
Willis.
time about this, bro.
Oh, I'm starting Brian, but I can explain why.
There's no point. We
I'm
heard
just gonna
everybody. We
have one
argue about this
rebuttal
so
for
Hey,
them.
much.
we
It's
don't
gonna
get
kill him.
into like
No,
we
no,
don't
no,
have no
no.
Hold
Ask
on,
me.
hold
monologue.
on. We just doing
You know what I'm
votes,
gonna say.
y'all.
Yeah,
Drew,
I
who you
know.
got,
Drew, go
Drew?
ahead. Drew, go
You
ahead.
said it's my turn.
Yeah.
Mention Mike.
You
Starting
know damn well
Brian.
you follow that.
All right. Ralph, hold
I
on,
just
bro.
did a top 10. I did top
Yes,
10 list.
B.
I'll
I don't
go
know
after
which though,
sturdy. I'll
bro.
go after
I don't
sturdy.
know
I'll
which one.
explain why.
It shouldn't be surprising.
I'm gonna start Mike and bench LeBron. Can we please don't explain this? We done
Mike,
argued about
let's
this
move
plenty of
on.
times, bro.
Nah,
Let's move on,
SB,
bro.
SB. We got to see the
Y'all
vote,
gonna
bro.
say
If
the
it's
same
close,
points that we
No,
always
I'm
been
not,
saying.
nigga. How you gonna
SB.
tell me what I'm gonna say?
You know what I'm saying, bro? We got to get to
I'm
votes.
not arguing it. I'm not.
I
You
mean,
wanna
we
hear
might
now,
we
bro.
might have to make a rebuttal because Mike might be on the
Yo,
fucking
hold on,
bench.
bro. Let's get the votes first. Switch
Start
life. What
Mike.
you got?
I'm cool with the results.
Go
God
ahead.
damn, nigga.
Nigga sound like
Come on,
Ultron.
Darth Vader. Damn.
Yeah,
Ain't
your
nobody
mic
come to
is
see you,
switch.
Otis.
You niggas John.
Well, I
That
think
nigga need the Omni trick.
based on what he said
Get the
earlier,
auto
he
tune off. nigga.
Switch is voting for Mike to start. So
Yo,
all right,
brother, what we got in the chat?
I'm getting them. Right now they mostly saying Bron.
I'm only gonna have one rebuttal for y'all week.
All right.
I feel like there's no
Switch
point
got
of doing it, bro.
AJ.
We argued this too.
No, the
I'm
reason why, but SB is like I just want to be objective, bro. Objectively, these dudes are very close. Even you can go by empirical evidence, their peak is literally decimals apart. If you want to go by impact towards winning, is a little lean towards LeBron, but on a per game basis, it's literally decimals apart. I hate when people say it's not close, no debate. That's bullshit.
Agreed.
These guys are all-time great players, and objectively, empirically, they're top 3 minimum.
See, I wasn't even going there. I wasn't even going there. See, that's how I know he didn't know.
So, no, that's why I'm just because I'm not gonna do a nigga nasty.
No, I was talking about SB. That's how I know he didn't know what because I wouldn't even going there. I was literally thinking about this as a team thing.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm gonna say.
I would much.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking about it like this. On my team, I don't. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
As a team, the reason why I chose LeBron because I will get more stability with LeBron, in my opinion. That's just fact. It's just
Y'all have said this
Jordan.
before too, once again.
Stop saying y'all. That's not my point.
LeBron not gonna punch my teammates. LeBron ain't gonna punch my teammates.
No. It's just a fact. SB, I'm just going with facts, bro. It's just a fact. LeBron's proven to win with different sorts of cast and to have a better longevity than Mike. It is what it is, bro. That's the slight. That's the only slight reason I would.
But he ain't better than him, though.
I didn't say better. I said I'm picking LeBron because of these reasons.
Okay,
I ain't arguing why you picking him.
You're not next though.
He ain't better.
So the reason why I'm picking LeBron because he's more versatile. He's going to give me more longevity and he's more durable. That's it.
Respect.
Okay, well, I was thinking about this from a whole different thing. I was literally thinking about this as these two niggas on the same team. I want Mike to come in off the bench and go crazy. I want Bron to start. I don't like the idea of Bron coming off the bench because he don't provide the same things that Mike provide in the same way. Mike off the bench on my team would be fucking Jordan Clarkson on steroids in his role with Utah. Like he coming in and going crazy. I want Bron to start the game off, set the tempo, and I want Mike to come in and do his thing. I was thinking about it. I wasn't even thinking about their careers. I was thinking about play styles.
Yeah,
I want Mike to come in and go crazy.
I get you. I respect it.
We're gonna move on.
Jesus Christ.
So Jordan starting though, right?
Hold on, that Marvin Williams.
No, nigga. Oh yeah, brother. You didn't say
Dwayne Bacon.
Brother, you didn't say
Look, man,
This disrespectful.
It's the same thing.
I'm not gonna rebut. I promise
brother,
I'm not
what was
gonna
the
say
votes?
anything,
What was the
brother.
votes?
I just want to know who won.
What was the votes?
It's LeBron.
Oh, Bron starting.
Okay, it is what it is. The nation has spoken.
He got Dwayne
Hold on. So hold on. Who that Marvin Williams, right?
Yes, Marvin Williams. That's Lamb.
That's Dwayne Bacon.
That's
Dwayne
Bacon.
That's Dwayne
Bacon. Marvin Williams.
That's Dwayne Bacon.
No, hold on. I'm tripping. I'm far away. Hold on.
Hey, brother. Oh,
Is this
them as a Hornet or just period?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think his period's gonna still go the same way.
Man,
It's
I'm
gonna go
just
the
real
same way.
Dewan Bateman, he getting cut. That nigga cut.
That boy playing overseas. He ain't even making the league.
That nigga cut. Nigga, I didn't know where. I forgot he was even. I didn't know where he was at. That nigga.
It was better if he says the Hornet.
He only played with the Hornets, right?
Yeah.
That nigga
We're gonna move
trash.
on from this one because I was just trying to be funny with this one.
We can tell. We can tell.
Batum is decent. That's fucked up.
Hey, I got a good
Batum,
start
bench
bench.
and Lamb.
He did Batum down dirty though. This not his tier, man.
Hey,
Ooh, I like this.
Oh, okay.
Who's that player? Who's
I
that
like
player?
this.
You pull out the
Who's
big
that?
guns. Okay.
Who's
Can
Okay.
I
All
go?
right, let
Can
me
I
go.
go?
Hey,
Can I go
let me
first?
kick this off,
Jack's
man.
Go
Fish.
ahead. Go ahead.
Doris,
I
hoop.
Who you
This
cutting? Who
tough.
you cutting? Just cut. Just cut.
I'm
And
cutting.
no
I'm cutting.
explanation.
I'm cutting the dude who can't shoot outside the paint and can't make free throws. We all know who that is.
I bet.
Okay.
SB.
I thought you was gonna say
I
outside
mean,
period. Just leave it at that.
to keep on point with my top 10 and what I done said before. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut Hakeem.
True.
Hold on, Switch. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that.
I'ma have
True.
to.
Who you got?
Man, I'm cutting Shaquille O'Neal, man.
Okay.
Illis.
I'm agreeing with Shaq. I'm also going based off my top 10. Then just for that, I got to get rid of Hakeem. That shit hurt though.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't. All right.
I'll be contradicting myself, but motherfucker be like, "Hold on, wait a minute, didn't you say this?" Nah,
Because I got Shaq 6, and so
Damn, this shit is close.
yeah,
All
that's what I said. It's close though.
Damn, this is close. All right, I'm gonna give. Damn, I'm gonna have to cut Shaq.
Man,
We all
Damn.
agree these three
It's
players,
tough.
top 10 players though. Ain't
I'm
nobody.
cutting him
nobody
in his
denying that,
I'm
right?
cutting him in his TNT career.
Mac Def, who you got?
It's like, nah, I'm
That's
being
fucked
funny.
up,
He
True.
good on TNT.
Let
I'm
me-
backing him.
Man, I'm
Disrespect to
cutting.
the diesel.
I gotta cut Shaq.
The diesel disrespect.
The
Sean.
big Aristotle.
The big
Cut
cactus.
Cut Shaq.
The big cactus.
All right, Ralph.
Shaqstradamus.
Shaqstradamus.
The
All right, Ralph. Not there.
The big sewer.
Hold on. What did Ralph say?
The big shamrock.
The
Yeah,
big
Kobe.
Shamrock.
All right, Ralph said Shaq.
Oh, I thought he
The
said
big
Damn,
endorsement,
Shaq really about to
yeah.
get cut. That's
Yo,
crazy.
SB, plead your case, bro. As Brother Mar get them.
Oh,
chat
but
board.
the reason why I said Hakeem, because if I go to off my top 10, and y'all done heard me argue with my top 10 before, I'll be contradicting myself. Because I got Shaq at 5, and I believe I got Tim Duncan like 6 or 7, it depends, and then I got Hakeem like right behind that at like 8.
And I said
my 8 or
Shaq
9
because he
range.
can't do it without
Can I
Kobe.
ask? Hey, XB, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I know
nasty.
you said your criteria because it's based on your top 10.
My
I
top
can't
10,
go
yes.
against that. But who is the most flawless player out of these guys, and who got the most
We gonna get
weaknesses
to
out
that,
of these
man.
guys?
You said who's the most flawless as like play style?
Yeah, who got the most weaknesses out of these players?
We're not
NBA
there
young boy.
yet.
Who is Turkey
Oh,
We ain't
Bacon?
there yet. We ain't there yet.
Who got the
Who is
most
Turkey
weakness?
Bacon?
I mean, you could.
NBA young boy.
He's about Dwayne Bacon. Who got the
Oh.
most weakness to me? I mean, because what you got to say for Shaq? Shaq is just what free throws really, and you gonna say shooting, but big man wasn't shooting behind that around that time, so you can't use shooting against him. Hakeem really only had
Shaq's not a
defense in
better
the paint.
defender than either of these guys.
Shaq is a liability. That's all I'm saying.
Not
We
really.
make him
but-
when it count.
Nah,
He
that's
was terrible in the
bullshit.
pick and roll. That nigga was terrible in the pick and roll, bro. His
That ain't
pick and roll
that,
was
that's not.
terrible.
He
Hold
made him
on.
when it count.
Shaq ain't
Go
playing
ahead.
defense outside the paint, and he ain't making free
Hakeem
throws.
ain't either though.
Yeah,
Better
actually.
than
Yes,
Shaq.
he
He
is.
good.
He's
Hold
better
on.
than Shaq. He's
Hakeem
better than,
top 10 in
regardless, he's
steals.
better
He
than
was
Shaq.
second
He's
on
Yeah,
the
way,
no,
pick and
better than
roll.
Shaq.
he
Yeah,
was,
no,
Hey,
he was
this is
way
for the
better
end.
than,
Let's
way
get to
better than
let's get to
Shaq.
the starters.
Shaq was
I mean,
like
Hakeem
historically
guarded
terrible
the
in the pick and
perimeter.
roll.
We can get back to this. Let's get to the starters.
but yeah, no, that's the
As
reason I
of
cut
right
Hakeem.
now,
Respect.
Shaq is gone. He is cut.
That's
Hold on. Can I
crazy.
ask? Yo, Sean, why you cut Shaq?
Shaq got cut twice on the string.
Just of these three guys to
Damn.
Hold on.
Big Shamrock.
So did Klay Thompson.
to Switchlight's point, of these three guys, Shaq is the one who has the flaws that you're more concerned about. These other two guys, to me, defensively, are as good as they were offensively. Where Shaq, obviously, there was a gap between how good he was offensively and defensively.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I think it's more of his work ethic though than his skill set though.
He was
No,
blocking
his
shots,
defense
though.
was
In
a
his
little
prime-
horrible, bro.
But that's more of
In
his
his
work
prime,
ethic
he
than
was
his skill
he
set.
was blocking
Dude,
shit though.
it wasn't hard, bro. You can't. Bro. You cannot be
I
trash
agree, SB.
defensively and make the all defensive team. That's
Right.
impossible.
He
Right.
did average 3.5 blocks in Orlando.
He was.
Oh,
He
I
was
was
trash.
was
we
great.
said Marcus Gasol made the third all defensive
Yeah,
team.
No.
listen.
Y'all didn't hear what
Come
Sean
on.
said.
Third
Sean
all
said
defensive
the
team.
gap is
Crazy.
far.
No,
y'all
I
didn't
heard what
listen.
Sean said, but
Sean
no, I'm
said the
responding.
gap from his offensive game and defensive
He got
game.
That's
No,
what
30 was
yeah.
No, I heard
responding to
what
Ralph.
Sean said, but I'm responding to what Ralph said to say
Yes.
Shaq
Yeah.
was trash defensively. He
Oh
was
yeah,
not.
that was cap.
No, I said out of them three, he is the worst defender, bro. Trash defensively.
That's true. That's true.
That's
You just
you got
that's
two
why
to
I
work.
said trash
Come on, that's
defensively. He was
insane.
never
Come on,
trash
bro.
He
defensively.
is trash defensively out of them three.
No, he's not.
Yes,
Nobody
he
up here is a
is.
trash defender.
Nobody's
No,
up
he
there.
You say the
Trash.
is.
weakest. You could say
No,
the
I
weakest. You
get.
could
Look,
say the
let me
weakest
translate.
offensive.
Let me
get what Ralph's
translate. Let
saying.
me
We
translate
get
But
what
what
he's
Ralph
the
is
Ralph's saying.
saying.
weakest link out of all of them in
That's all you have to
defense.
say.
Compared to
Saying
Akeem
trash though. It's
Olajuwon
like
and Tim Duncan, he's not on their level, so he's trash.
Just
That's what
defensive,
he's
but
basically trying to say.
offensively, they
No, nigga, that's not,
offensively
bro.
Shaq better though.
That's translation. But
No,
I
he
don't.
ain't.
Shaq
Shaq's
is
more
not trash.
dominant, but he's not more
He
offensively
can't
skilled
shoot.
than either
How
of these
you
guys.
better and you can't and you
Stop it.
shoot 40%
No,
from
All
Shaq.
he
the
Shaq's
floor?
the
doing is
better
dunking
scorer.
and throwing
Shaq
back.
was
How
definitely a
you a
better
better
scorer.
scorer
Thank
and you
you.
can't you shoot
Thank you,
40%
Swish.
from
I
the
No,
knew
floor?
you was gonna get to it. Thank
nigga,
you.
Switch.
Wow.
I'll answer it. Switch.
Been,
I'll answer the
I've been
question.
cooking you on that for
Switch.
days
I'll
now.
answer
Hakeem
the question.
Olajuwon, let me finish. Let me finish.
Don't
Hakeem
say-
Olajuwon game translate to any era. Shaq can't do what he do if he played in the 60s
Young
and
Shaq,
70s.
yes, he
They'll
can.
What?
call offensive foul every time. The
Yeah,
rules
they
is
don't
way
have a
different.
paint
We
in
see young
today's
Shaq.
game.
Hold on,
There's
wait.
no paint.
We see young Shaq game transfer now, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. He literally
No,
played
they
the
don't
same
play
way.
they don't
They
play
don't
Yes,
the
play
they
the
same in
same.
my
did.
opinion.
No, no,
But he
My
just don't
opinion.
dribble as much. He just don't dribble
They
as
do
much.
not play
Giannis
the
shoot
same.
They're not
jump
the
shots.
same.
Giannis shoot jumpers, bro.
No,
He shoot
SB.
jumpers.
Hold on.
Giannis
This
not
is
playing the
necessary.
same.
Hold on. This need to be said because I don't know what the fuck niggas be on,
He
bro.
don't play like
When
Shaq. A
you
little bit, but not really.
switch. When you say score, right?
Yeah.
I understand when niggas be like, oh, different areas of the floor to score. I ain't looking for none of that shit. I'm asking people to give me a bucket. Can you give me
That's
a
all really
bucket
matters.
at
But if
high
you foul this
efficiency?
dude, but if you
It
foul this
don't
dude, he's
matter.
gonna miss.
It don't matter.
He's gonna
Even
miss.
hold on,
He
switch.
made
Even
free
in
throws
that
and
era,
counted.
switch.
No, he didn't. No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he
Even
did.
in that
Yes, he
era,
did. He
right?
really did, though.
Switch.
No, he
Even
didn't.
in that era.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. I was on the stream. I forgot who we was on the stream with. We pulled up Shaq free throw numbers in the finals. This nigga was
Bro,
shooting 40% in the finals,
okay, but it
dog.
was, but
That's
hold on,
all I'm saying.
but hold on.
But
That
No, hold
being
on.
that's
Let
what
me
I'm
said,
trying
he
to.
finish,
made,
Hold on.
Let me finish. So when y'all say he made it with a count, he shot 40%, bruh.
he made
That's
I
some.
didn't
He
all
say
I'm
had to
none of
make
that.
saying.
some. He ain't shoot zero, nigga. He
No,
ain't shoot
truce.
zero.
Don't play into that narrative, bro. Don't fucking matter.
It's not a narrative. It's not a
No,
narrative. It's not a narrative, bruh.
Switch.
It's a
The
fact,
narrative
bruh.
is this being. The narrative
A
mean
bucket is a
this.
bucket.
Just because he was a
2
poor free
minutes,
throw
y'all. Get
shooter
it out. 2 minutes because we got
does not mean he was not an elite scorer.
Did I say
Scoring.
that?
Hold on, Switch. Hold on, Switch. Let me
I
finish.
He's
Let me
didn't
not an
say
elite
finish.
that.
scorer,
I
he's an
didn't say
elite
that.
dunker.
No,
Stop it.
the reason scoring is simply you getting a bucket, and whether it be a dunk or a fadeaway, it's still worth 2 points. Whether it
Hakeem a
be a
more flawless
tween step
scorer.
back. Hold on. Whether it be a tween step back 3 from 40 or an open shot swing play to an open quarter 3, it's still worth 3 points. The point is scoring is getting your bucket at high efficiency. So even with Shaq shooting extremely poor from the free throw line, that's no debate. He was
Let me
still
ask you a
one of the most
question.
efficient.
Let
Hold
me ask you an
on.
offset
He was
question.
still Switch. He was still one of the most efficient players ever.
Facts.
If you can't make free throws, that's a big flaw. Would you? Let me
Nobody
ask you
denying
something.
that, bro.
Would you
Buckets
say
You're
is
gonna live and
Giannis
die
is
with
a?
this free throw.
Would you
That's
say
crazy.
Giannis
That's
is a
one
better
part of
scorer?
You gotta
Would
find
you
it.
say
You gotta
Giannis?
find another
Would
aspect.
you say Giannis is a better scorer than Kevin Durant?
Hold on, time out. I got you,
why we talking
Swish.
about
No,
Giannis?
Swish,
what I
Swish. Hold
hold
on,
on, hold
Swish.
on,
I'm
Hold
asking
on,
a
Switch.
hold
serious
on,
question.
Swish.
I'm asking
I
a
knew where he
serious
was
I'm about
question.
to
going.
answer the
I knew
question. I'm about
where
to
he
answer the
was
question.
going.
I'm about to answer
It's
the
a
question.
bad example.
No. I've
Answer
said this
that,
multiple
bro.
times. KD is a better scorer than Giannis. However, Giannis matches his production in scoring. Period. I said that every single time.
But KD a better scorer because he
Yes, he
got
is.
less flaws on offense, though, right? That's
No,
why he a better
that's
scorer.
not the reason why I
Just
said
like
that.
Hakeem.
That's
Having
not the
flaws
reason why I
on
said that.
offense, having
Hold
flaws
on,
on
that's
That's what
not
I
the
be
offense
reason.
don't
talking
matter.
about,
The
bro.
reason why I said he's a better scorer because he proven to sustain that level of
He's a more
scoring.
he.
No,
Okay,
Switch,
Bro,
let me finish.
you ain't
He
listening, bro.
sustained that level of scoring longer than Giannis. That's the reason why. Not because it's bad, not because the areas he scored from. I don't give a fuck.
Giannis
Hold
never even
up,
averaged
hold
30
up.
before. Giannis averaged 30 in the
Kevin
season
Durant
before.
is a more pure offensive
All
scorer.
right,
That's
we
like
getting
better.
all to other
Just like
stuff.
Hakeem.
Yeah, hold on,
I
Man,
was making
We're going
a
Meg Def,
comparison with
you
dominance
end it.
versus
Yeah,
Meg
skill.
let,
Def,
That's
go and
why I
say
let
your
brought them
piece,
two up.
and then we
That's
gonna
why I
last
get
brought
thing,
them two
going.
last
up.
thing. With
nigga
this,
put the ball through the net. He scoring.
That's
With
it.
with this
Simple as that.
scoring, with this free throw thing, bro. Like Wilt Chamberlain shot 47% from the free throw line. Who cares?
Will
Who
Chamberlain had a
cares?
jump shot.
The
Will
nigga
Chamberlain
is a
can shoot
dominant
jump shots.
scorer. Shaq is a dominant scorer. You're not gonna make it with that free throw line,
Will
bro.
Chamberlain can shoot
Stop
jump
it.
shots. He was a better scorer than Shaq. Shaq can't shoot a jump shot. He can't shoot a free throw.
Bro.
I'm not knocking him,
I'm
but it's a
done, bro.
fact.
I just
When
put
you
Wilt
talking,
Chamberlain in here with 47%. He still
Will
don't
Chamberlain
understand. We
can
can move
shoot
on.
jump shots, homie. Will
Well,
Chamberlain can
Who
shoot a
cares
jump
about
shot.
some free
pointers,
throws? We
two
can
point,
move on.
2 pointers, a
man.
bucket,
So
a bucket, bro,
Is that how
bucket,
you
let's
do,
think.
bucket.
man?
Let's
That's
start
how
Thank
you
you.
thinking
do.
about who you want to start, Dream or Duncan.
I'm gonna
Start.
go
Dream.
first. Go
So
ahead.
go ahead, Mac Def.
Actually, a 51% free
I'm
throw
starting. I'm starting. Tim Duncan, and I'm cutting. King. I mean, benching the King.
I got you.
Well,
Just say the
we know who
starter.
you.
Just so
Yeah, we know who you.
they already know who you. So
This is tough.
you know. So the starter. Ralph, go ahead.
I'm starting Duncan.
This
Get
is
on
tough.
that bench, Hakeem.
All right, Ralph.
Sean.
Sean, who you got?
Y'all know my affinity for Akeem Olajuwon, but I'm starting Tim Duncan.
All right, Sean got Duncan.
Yeah, this is tough.
Sturdy.
This is tough.
You drafted him, Sturdy.
I know. I'm going with Tim Duncan, but slight edge. I'll explain later.
Okay.
Well, we
Illis.
don't ask.
I'm,
Let's move on.
I'm, st- I'm, I'm, I'm starting him.
Keith, that's next to be going on.
You starting Illis?
Right, let's move on.
If Ralph not reading has to shut up, niggas can hear me. I'm starting Himothy.
Okay.
I got to chill with this Himothy.
This shit
Who
crazy.
you
I'm starting big fundamental, man.
All right, SB.
I feel like if it's unanimous, we should go on to the next one. I don't want to feel like arguing again, but Tim Duncan.
All right. Swiss.
Hey, I'm still stuck on how a nigga who can't score out the paint.
Hey,
baby.
man,
Come
look,
on,
I
bro.
was that's what I was
You're
doing.
not even on that shit. You waited. You didn't say W. You're lying. You're not doing
Let
it.
it go, my
But
nigga.
look, it's pretty
That
much
nigga waited for that too.
unanimous.
That nigga hold it.
Tim Duncan won it. That's why I ain't vote. Tim Duncan. I mean, he got all the votes.
Yeah, you got to vote. Well, we gonna move on. I know.
The only reason,
Yeah,
the
we can
reason
move
why
on.
I chose Duncan over Akeem, Akeem is the better scorer, defender, and you can argue he's a better rebounder, but the rebound is about the same. But the reason why I gave it to Duncan because of playmaker.
Better free throw shooter too.
I thought
Chill with this
Duncan is he's a better playmaker at the high post, but I think they're both equal from the low post in terms of playmaking. That's the reason why I gave it to Duncan. But
Can I ask the panel? Can I ask the panel a question? Why y'all keep knocking free throws like free throws don't win
I'm
championships?
not on that.
dog?
I'm not
We're
really
not
on
arguing that, man. On to the
I
next.
just
I'm not
Because
arguing.
niggas,
I'm not
if
arguing.
that was the case, then
You
LeBron.
got it.
If that was
You
the
got
case,
it,
then
bro.
LeBron would have been cut because
You
he's the
got
worst
it.
free
You
throw
got it,
shooter
bro.
out of them three,
I
out of the
did
two.
cut LeBron. I did cut
wait,
LeBron. What you
Dang.
talking about?
Switch. Hold
Don't
on.
nobody care about free throws except
On
you.
to
Is
the
my
next one.
point.
On to the next one.
Wait, McDuff, hold on, McDuff, switch. A better question is why didn't you bring up free throws earlier? You didn't mention anything about free throws when we was talking
Bro,
about
I've
Ben
been on
Wallace.
it. Homie, I've been on and off the stream back and forth, bro. When we were talking about
You was
scoring,
here for
I
Ben
brought
Wallace.
listen, bro. We weren't talking about scoring. That's why I just brought up
So I'm
Will
not on
Chamberlain
this, bro.
too.
We can move
We
on,
can move
bro.
on,
I'm not.
bro. I don't want to argue about no free throw. That's why I
Oh,
just
two
said,
about to have a heart attack.
What's the context of this though? Because everybody got
Don't
Sony
need no
jersey on.
con. Now you won't worry
We
about
don't need no
content.
Everybody got
context.
Hey, let me go
Everybody got
first.
Sony jersey on.
Let's get
They
this
got
nigga the fuck
Sony
up out of
jersey
here,
on.
bro. Get this
Let me
nigga the
go
fuck up out.
first.
Who? Get who up out of
Dumbass
there?
organization out of here.
Wait, hold on, brother. What's
You'll
the
see.
criteria?
You'll see.
Everybody got Sony jersey on.
I know. So
Paul
So-
Pierce.
look, I was gonna do it as the better player, but we already know KG gonna win this. So it's basically I'm gonna do this as a Celtic. Who you
That's
feel?
not fair. Then it's gonna be
Bro,
Paul
that's
Pierce.
not
KG
That don't
did
make no
more
sense.
than
them
less.
niggas.
You might as well do. You might as well do
Two
this
of
as
them
a
niggas only
player.
playing the Celtics for like 4 years.
So
That's
what?
not
They
even
did
fair. That's what I'm
more.
saying. It's not
They
even
helped
fair.
them
Hold
win the
on,
chip.
time out. Let's just
It's
go.
not fair because Paul Pierce automatically gonna win.
No, he's not.
Can I?
For that Celtics run, I'm asking who y'all thought was most important to that. Well,
Oh, okay, that's better.
in that window they had. I'm not talking all
Well,
time because
that's
Paul
not
Pierce
fair.
was
That
their moment.
Ray Allen finna get
I'm
us
talking
out of
about that 4-year stretch they had in the championship.
KG.
Can I?
We
Can I?
did say who's the better
I'm
number one.
lost on the
No, let's
criteria.
y'all
I'm gonna
talk.
let y'all go
Go ahead,
first.
Sean. Go ahead, Sean. Try to defend
Yeah.
Ray Allen. I know you finna defend Ray.
No. I want my decision is purely non-basketball reasons. I want to cut Paul Pierce for all the capping he did when he was working on ESPN.
We ain't doing that. We ain't
Hey,
doing
if we
that.
being that petty, I'm with you. Fuck it, Paul Pierce cut.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we
No,
being
but
petty like
no.
that.
In all seriousness, it's if it's just based on their time with the Celtics, it's cut Ray Allen.
Yeah, unfortunately.
If we doing better, if we doing better number one, that nigga Paul Billman.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If we going by better player, Paul Pierce getting the fuck up out of there.
I was about to say.
If we going by impact for 2008, that'd be a more interesting debate. If we're going by Celtic, clearly Ray Allen gonna get out of there.
But I don't
Kevin
know though.
Garnett, my
Hold
favorite
Hold
player
on,
of
hold on.
all
But I'm
Time
gonna
out,
time.
say
time
though.
out.
But wait,
Hold
wait.
on,
But I'm
Time
gonna
out.
say
hold
though.
on.
Paul Pierce is better than Ray Allen.
No, the fuck
No,
he's
he's
not.
not.
Yes,
Not
he
as a
Yes,
is.
number
he
one
is.
yet.
Paul
Not as a
Pierce
number
better than
one.
Ray Allen.
He's
Y'all
Yes,
talking
he
about
not.
y'all
is.
wilding.
Not as
No,
a
the
number
fuck you.
one. Not as
Not
a
No,
as
number
a
As
he's
the
one.
number
not.
number
one.
one, yes.
But
No,
hold on,
he's
wait.
Yes, he
not.
is,
But
man.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
say
he's
this
not.
though.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Wait,
Time
hold on,
out,
wait,
time
back
out.
up,
As
back
a
up.
number
Hold on,
one,
so
as a
y'all
number,
get
because I'm
into
using y'all logic, real quick, brother Mark. I gotta
it.
use their
Like
logic.
the
As a
books.
number one,
Give
who
me your
led their
best
team
proof
to the
right
Eastern
there.
Conference Finals and who
Ray
did
Allen
it?
and Paul Pierce.
Ray Allen did that.
Told
You
you.
He
Ray Allen
stupid.
did
did
that,
did
Nigga
that.
nigga.
only
Ray Allen
did
did
do
that.
that in versus
Ray Allen
Iverson.
did
Fuck.
that.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
no 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 no
nigga.
no. Was Glenn?
Yeah.
Hold on. Time out, time out.
Capping ass.
Ray
Never.
Allen.
No,
Was
Glenn
Glenn
Robinson was
Robinson?
not
Was
the leader.
hold on.
Paul Pierce got more
Hold
All
on, hold
NBA
on. Mac
teams.
Deb about
Was
to cap.
Glenn
Hold on.
Robinson? Was Glenn Robinson the number one
He was
option, or
not.
was it
No,
Ray
He,
Allen?
he wasn't. He
Let
wasn't. He wasn't.
he
He
me
was
back
wasn't.
up.
not.
He
It was
wasn't.
Ray Ray.
Let me
But
let me
no,
That's
get
why
look.
Okay,
you
I'm just
cap.
making sure. I'm just
Wait,
making
hold on,
That's
sure.
wait
why
till
you
you make
Let
the
me
cap
case
get
for
that.
the
Ray.
the
Wait,
vote
wait,
for
wait, wait,
the
wait, wait,
I
wait.
forgot about 2001
Wait,
yeah,
because
wait,
Mac,
I
wait,
thought
wait.
about
Hold
Paul
on,
Pierce
wait,
the
y'all.
very next
let
year.
me just
To make a case for Ray Ray though.
hold
Let's
on.
be real. Wait,
Can I
wait,
get the
wait, wait. Hold
votes?
on. Hold on. No, I'm saying to make a case for Ray Ray. I know we finna cut Ray.
Before y'all
When
make cases, I
When
need to know
KG was
I need
out,
to know the
Ray
votes.
Allen showed his ass and he was definitely carrying a little bit. I remember that game. He scored 50 on the Bulls. The shit still pissed
Yep.
me off.
yes.
Ray Allen
I
had a
do
lot of
remember
good
that.
games without KG. So don't
I
just.
remember that,
It
but I
ain't that
also
sweet. We talk because KG was injured a lot of years too. If they
but
want to
All
be
right.
Paul
up there
Pierce
too.
made the
We
more
gotta
clutch
ask.
shots.
We gotta ask. Hold on. We gotta ask, brother. Brother, are we going by player or are we going by the importance of the
Paul
2008
Pierce is
run?
better than Ray
KG
Allen.
was hurt a lot too. Remember
I'm
that
going
KG
by
was
No,
hurt.
no,
important.
no, just 2008. We talking about just
I'm
2008
going
or
through
their
the
player.
importance of that 4-year run they
The
had.
4-year run.
Particularly, yeah, the
The whole
2008
4 years?
championship with
It's
the
Paul Pierce.
Oh
Paul
yeah.
Pierce.
Get Rayford out of there.
But I'm saying KG was hurt though.
Yeah,
Though.
no,
I'm
I'm
First of all,
saying
saying
it
that.
it's gonna
should
be
be
Ray,
Rondo
Ray
should be
Allen
on his
carried
list.
the load when KG was out
First
too.
Rondo, that's a whole other. First
that's what
Rondo
I'm
should be.
saying,
Ray
brother.
Allen is
Like,
cut, period, bro.
brother,
Like
after
First of all,
either
2009, brother,
I'm
after
just making the
2009,
case. I'm just making the
The
case.
Celtics were intentionally decreasing Ray's minutes.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I know.
that's what I'm saying. Like, this is
I was
not
just
gonna
as a
be
making the case. I know Ray Allen gonna be cut. I was just making the
he is
case.
gonna be
Ray
cut.
Allen is cut either way, as a Celtic, as a player,
He's
peak,
not cut
all
as a
that
player.
shit.
No.
He's not cut as a
No.
player.
Stop it, Cap Def. Stop
Not as
it,
a
Cap
player.
Def.
All right, yeah, it look like everybody
the
cutting.
Paul Pierce hate is real,
Yeah,
man.
cutting
That
Ray.
should be
Paul
crazy.
Pierce
Who
is
we
not
starting?
better than Ray
Y'all
Allen.
niggas didn't watch Paul
Let me
Pierce
just- I
when the
know,
Celtics
No,
was
you didn't
garbage.
watch Ray, nigga.
I know brother Omari. I know brother Omari. You're trying to get the votes, but let me just say this about Ray Allen. For those people who didn't get to watch Ray Allen in Milwaukee and Seattle, you missed a baller, an
I
absolute
did.
hooper.
Yeah, Ray was
Don't
a
let
ball.
what Boston and Miami Ray Allen did cloud what he was in Milwaukee and Seattle them first 12
It's
years.
close though. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna sit
He
there and
was
say Paul
nasty.
Pierce is way better than Ray Allen. I ain't gonna say that. But
Look,
I'm not me personally. I'll take Paul. I'll take Paul
I ain't
Pierce.
mad at
I
that.
know what Ray Allen did.
Well, your
I
personal
take
feelings
Paul
don't
Pierce
matter.
as he was the better scorer. Like he can
I'm about
score
to compare
inside,
that shit real
outside.
quick. Stay
Post
right there.
game was ridiculous.
Yeah. And
Okay,
I'm
They
stay right
telling
both,
there.
you,
both. I mean,
let's
they
go ahead
both
and
like.
let's go ahead and pick the starter between KG and Paul so we can get to the next one.
yeah.
As a
So
Celtic,
I'm going with the guy who should have got Finals MVP.
KG.
You talking about so the 4 years they were together? You taking KG over Paul Pierce?
and KG was
Yep.
hurt. You tripping?
Yep.
It's
I'm taking
Paul
the
Nah,
best
I'm not
defender.
doing that.
I'm
If
taking the
that's
I'm
best
no,
defender.
nah,
I'm
I'm
starting
not
Paul
doing that.
Pierce. If we just
All
talking
right.
about who's
Start.
a better player, then it'll be KG. But we talking about the Celtics 4 years. It
The
was Paul
4 year
Pierce.
stretch they was all together.
KG was
Paul
SB,
hurt.
Pierce is
SB,
better. Paul Pierce
SB.
is better.
KG
Before
was
you, hold on,
hurt.
SB, real quick.
KG was
Before you
hurt,
cast your
bro.
vote, how many times has Celtics fans said if KG wouldn't have got hurt, we would have repeated?
You
How many
talking
times
about
you heard
1 year? Hold on, you
That's
talking
1
about 1
year.
Hold
year? We
on, hold
talking
that?
on,
No,
about
that's
hold
the
4
on.
years.
back
The
to
four
back.
year stretch.
Sturdy,
The
sturdy.
4 year stretch.
Celtics fans say if Kendrick Perkins wouldn't have got hurt, wouldn't have got hurt, but we would have won. We're not doing that, bro. We
That is
know
a
what
fact. I ain't
KG
even
was.
lying.
Yeah,
Ain't
it's
even
Paul Pierce, bro.
lying.
We're
Sean,
not
I
going
don't.
off of. We're
Y'all
not
niggas
going
be
off of
reaching,
Hey,
boy.
injuries.
sturdy.
Y'all
Don't
niggas
get
be
me wrong.
reaching.
The sturdy.
Sean,
Don't get me. I feel
Sean,
disgusted
KG
picking
is
Paul Pierce
very.
over KG. Don't get me wrong. I feel disgusted by picking him over
But we ain't
KG.
gonna
Truth
lie
be told.
though.
We
Like we
got to
talking about
lie.
that
Truth
4 year
is the truth.
stretch.
The 4 year stretch is Paul Pierce. I'm
That's
fucking
all right,
for it.
look, get Sean. Who you got? Just get the vote. We get the votes first, and y'all get at it.
Are we still doing cut or who doing start? I'm
Start.
This is
we
starting.
already cut rate.
Paul and KG.
sorry. I mean, I'm gonna say start Paul Pierce. Then KG.
Unfortunately, that's tough.
Ralph,
I
who
mean,
you starting?
Rondo was
I'm sorry, KG. I'm
Rondo
sorry,
4 years.
KG.
That's a whole different conversation. Rondo
I'm
was on his
sorry,
first
KG.
Ralph,
I'm starting Kevin Garnett.
Mac.
Y'all forgot
Starting
KG
Paul Pierce, man.
after that injury, bro. KG wasn't the same, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't the same after the injury. That's why I'm not starting him.
He still was nice. Don't get it twisted, but he wasn't the same, bro.
He wasn't, bro.
30,
Paul
you
Pierce
got
deserved the
KG, I
MVP
got
too,
you.
man. Good out of here.
Gillis.
Starting KG.
All right. This is a tight race. True, who you got?
I'm starting Paul Pierce.
SB.
Paul Pierce. Unfortunately.
All right. I got it. Switch. Oh, Switch gone. Is he in the backstage?
Yeah, that free throw shit, man. God.
All right, y'all can go ahead and talk amongst yourselves while I get the chat in here.
I mean,
Paul Pierce went toe to toe versus Kobe, my nigga. Like,
and True.
Bro, he wasn't the best Celtic in that fucking series.
he went toe to toe versus Kobe, nigga. Enough said.
Nigga, Ray Allen went toe to toe with Kobe, nigga.
Paul Pierce was balling. It's not going like Ray Allen and Paul Pierce was hooping. Let's
No,
not
Ray
go
Allen
ahead.
cooked by Kobe.
Let me read off the numbers, bro.
Ray Allen almost shot
Paul-
50, 90, my nigga.
Yo,
Bro,
but
Paul Pierce was like second in rebounding. He was like second in assists.
bro, when
Paul
you
Pierce
look
was
at the
balling.
numbers, KG was the best player all 4 of them years. Bro.
No, he was.
No, he was not. Why you just
Yes.
lied? You
Yeah,
legit
I'm
just
looking-
lied.
Yeah,
It was
no,
the
I'm
first
not
two.
lying.
It was
In
the
the
first two.
playoffs, yes,
You
he
lied.
was.
You legit lied. You legit lied, bro.
Let me read them off.
You
dumbass.
really lying.
Got him. 20 points, 10 and 3.
What are you even
15,
reading?
Yo, True, let him finish, bro.
14, 10, and 2. Now, let's read that shit.
He don't got nothing though. He didn't never. He
I'm about to
didn't
get
let
you,
his team
dumbass.
scoring in the
19, 4, and 5. 21, 3, and 5. 18.
What are you reading?
Hold
bro?
on,
I don't even know what
time
you're
out,
reading.
time
Why you
out.
saying
Who
five
Who
like
had the
that?
21?
This is Paul Pierce numbers. You dumb fuck.
And 5.
Bro, what are you reading? I don't know
That's
what
what
you
I'm
just
saying.
said,
I don't
bro.
understand what
I'm
he's
reading the
reading.
4 years they was together. You're talking about.
Okay, so read. You're going Paul Pierce's first 4 years.
No,
Nobody
you
understands.
fucking idiot.
Nah.
I'm talking about the years that they played together.
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant,
Yo,
Ralph. The 4 years
Now
that
I'm
they were
saying
together.
5 exactly like that for the rest of my life, yo.
5.
Yo.
5.
Well, look, Paul is starting. He won.
Idiots.
Unfortunately.
Bro, nobody
More
knew what
consistent,
you
my nigga.
read. Raw. We don't even know what
Straight
you
knew
read.
the
Bro.
fuck I read, bro.
True. He was reading the traditional stats.
Oh,
All I heard was 5.
Bro,
I
what
don't
is
know.
this?
I couldn't understand that, bro. I couldn't understand that, bro.
Oh
What
my
is
god.
this?
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm just joking.
Yo,
Hold on, go back.
Get out of here.
That's hilarious.
I know, huh?
Got me getting loud because y'all niggas
Oh,
still
as a
talking.
Oh, okay. You doing something right now. You doing
Okay,
something
now we're
right
talking.
All right.
This is a convo.
Damn, this actually
This is
tough.
easy.
now.
No, it's not a fuck.
Oh,
It's
there's a
not.
two. This is a duo. Oh, duo.
This
Yeah,
shit
these
tough.
Easy.
Nigga, you thought it was a 3-on-3?
Nah, the reading off far away.
Yeah, he dumb as
That's
shit,
dope
bro.
shit.
Go to sleep.
Ralph, you hype, bro. Ralph, you was
Wait,
wrong.
Oh,
Bro.
it's
You
a
still was wrong.
duo.
Yeah, it's a
Just
duo.
when you sleep.
Brother Omar.
Oh,
Huh?
Hold on, Sean got a
Ralph,
question.
you fat as shit, Ralph.
I go first just to get it out the
You
way. Just
ugly
to
as fuck.
bend it
Hold
out.
on,
I
Sean got a
know what I'm
question. Sean got a
taking.
question.
You
Hold
got
on.
no neck, nigga.
What
You
you
got
about
no
to say,
bitches.
Sean?
Let me
Hello,
let
let
me
Sean talk where y'all roasted.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I just want to ask Brother Omar, are we talking about their careers together or their individual careers regardless?
No, careers together.
I was
Okay.
about to say, are they
All
playing
right.
against?
Are we going off? We going off peak
Okay.
too, right?
I
No, them as they do their career as a
I gotta do
duo.
something. I'm gonna get my vote in right now. I'm cutting. I'm
Oh, that
cutting Magic.
changed
I'm
my-
cutting Magic and Kareem for me.
That changed
That's
my
fucking
whole
crazy.
thing.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's
I thought they was
ridiculous.
playing against each other like
That's
2-on-2.
ridiculous, bro.
Okay,
You
never
got
mind, never
shut the
mind.
channel down with that one.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think
minute.
I thought it was the top 3 versus the bottom 3, but it's a duo.
I thought
No,
I
I
thought I was the
thought
only
it
one
was they was
tripping.
playing
See,
again. I thought it was 2-on-2. Like who?
Oh, go down. Go.
Yeah.
I thought I thought it was the Big 3 tournament. The big 3.
Nah,
Yeah.
nobody thought
Can
that.
I
Mike,
can I start off?
Horizontal, man. Horizontal, not vert. I mean
Yeah,
vertical, not horizontal.
who the best duo?
Who you cutting?
Can
Who
I
you
can I
cutting?
can I
Man, I'm
start it
using my
off?
own criteria.
True. Who
Go
you
ahead.
cutting? Start it off.
Who
I'm cutting a team. I'm cutting a team that tried to avoid the Utah Jazz in words of Phil Jackson.
What?
He cutting the Bulls, bro. He cutting Scotty and Mike.
No, I'm
No,
talking
we talking about
Shaq
the
and
Lakers. We
Kobe.
talking about Kobe and Shaq.
Come on, Shaq,
They try to
go.
avoid. Remember
Shaq.
they try to avoid the Utah Jazz and shit. There was a bachelor problem.
I
Phil said
tried
this
one
over.
shit.
I don't remember
That's what
that. But
Phil
go ahead.
said.
He got
Sicko said.
that's one for Shaq and Kobe. I don't remember that.
No. So, brother, just for a recap, SB chose Magic and Cap.
Yeah.
True just chose Shaq and Kobe.
I got it.
Illis, who you got, man? Who you cutting?
Hey, I know you said the criteria, but I'm still thinking about it in my head. So I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I'm cutting Mike. Yeah.
Mike and Scotty.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we just talking about duos,
That's what we talking about. We talking about
We're
career
talking
day
about
that's what I'm
duos.
saying.
duos.
That's what I'm
We talking
saying.
about career
No,
day
I
games and
know what y'all
duos.
talking about. I'm just doing it my
Exactly.
own way. I'm doing it my own way.
I'm going off peak. I'm cutting Mike and Scotty.
We not doing that. That's wild.
Is it
I'm
Mike
going off.
Henry?
I'm going off who will win 2-on-2.
And that
That's
was
what I
from
was
the
thinking.
heart. Whoever heard that was from the heart.
I'm
Mac
cutting
Deb.
Mike and
Everything.
Mac
Scotty.
Deb, go. Who you cutting,
I'm
Mac?
cutting. You got to cut Kareem and Magic, and I'll explain.
You gonna cut a nigga that was obese and nigga that was a snitch.
Yo, Sean, who you cutting?
Niggas a snitch and niggas go,
Hey,
man, all right.
Yo,
we
hold
talking
on,
about on the
bro.
court, man.
Hold on, bro. Sean, who you
This
cutting?
shit crazy. I'm about to
Based
cook
on,
with this.
based on brother Omari's criteria, I'm cutting Shaq and Kobe.
Y'all gonna change the whole. That shit. Wow.
Ralph, who you cutting?
As a duo
I just want
together.
to say, hold up, before Ralph go, Ralph, right now is the tiebreaker until I get to the chat.
Oh shit. Ralph,
Hey,
who you
Jordan.
cutting?
That's never
He cutting
good.
Hey,
Jordan.
Jordan.
He cutting Jordan.
Ain't this like the
Wow.
third time he didn't cut Mike?
Yeah,
Wow.
this is the third time.
Were we ever? Wow.
No. I'll explain. I explain why brother Mark. Like I went off peak, and when Shaq and Kobe at their only together. The only time Scottie Pippen was top 5 MPV votes when Mike wasn't there. He was top 10 in other seasons, but he was never top 5 again.
Scott Pippen top 5 in the
Hey,
90s.
I know.
brother,
No, hold on.
Let's ready.
True. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. I just said I did not say he wasn't a top 5 player in the 90s. I said he was only top 5 MVP votes when Mike wasn't there.
Who the tiebreaker between what two?
Hold on. Kobe and Shaq shared MVP votes, especially after that second title. Same thing for Kareem and Magic after they second titles together.
Who was the tiebreaker that we debated?
And if we talking about dominance,
Three-way tie.
Shaq and Kobe, they went
what?
Not only they went
15
15-1 in one final run, but they won a few duos to average at least 25 points apiece in both the regular season and the playoff run. So
and any of them duos was
you can
on
take
all
my vote
defensive
out if
first
you want
team.
to, 'cause I ain't
Any
even
of them
following
duos on all defensive first
What'd you
team
say,
together.
yes. That's the thing. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to tell
Shaq
you.
Kobe
Shoot.
was on defensive
They
team.
did.
Hold on, y'all. I can't hear Illis.
They did.
I was saying if you want to, you can like discount my vote because I didn't even follow your criteria. I was going off something totally different. So if you want to, you can just take mine out.
Your vote
Now
count.
your vote is your vote.
All right,
Your vote is your
cool.
vote.
Well, look, before y'all get back to it, it was on the panel. It was a 3-way split. Ralph came in and broke it, gave it to the Bulls. I went to the chat. Taj and Tiffany both voted for Shaq and Kobe, so they're getting cut as of right now.
All right.
You're a hating ass person.
Who
Y'all,
both getting cut?
I was gonna
bro, he
start there.
said as a y'all. I was listening a little bit. All right, he clearly said as a duo. Y'all start talking about players separately.
Yeah, that's wild.
I didn't say
That's
anything
whack.
You
separately.
literally
SB.
said Scotty was not a top player or nothing like that. What are you talking
No,
about? You
SB. I said together with them together as a duo.
they
Both
three-peated
Shaq. Hold on.
twice. That
One
These are
won 6
facts.
championships. Hold
These
on.
are facts. No. These are them together. That what Brother Mark said. Them together. They were still. Hold on. In 2020. No, not 2020. In 2002 and 2001, Kobe was a top 5 MVP candidate, along with Shaq. And one of those years they made defensive first teams. So not only they made all NBA team, they also made all defensive team and were one of the top and were considered a
Hold
top
on, I
5
gotta check
MVP.
that.
Bro, you talking about a duo who three-peated twice and went 72-10, had the best record at a point in time when they was playing.
No,
What are we talking about? How is that
The
debatable,
Bulls.
bro?
No, the Bulls have better collective cast. We just talking about duos.
As a duo, that's what they
No, man.
did. What the
No,
fuck
they
you
had
talking
a
about?
way better collective
Timeout.
cast.
Hold on. Sturdy.
They did.
As a duo, Mike and Scotty are the best defensive duo on this board,
Shaq
bro.
made second team that year though.
Defensively, they're the
Scotty
best.
Jordan was
I meant
first
all
Defensively,
team
they're
that
the
defensive
same
best
team.
year.
I
duo.
said all defensive team. True, my bad. All defensive team.
Now you right, but still, I was talking about. I was me personally. I was talking about just the first team. I mean, like I said. Now, we granted, right? Okay, of course we know that Scott Pippen is not better than Shaq and Kobe, right? But we talking about just the duo and the cohesion of Jordan and Scott Pippen was they. That's a better combination. I mean, they fit better. Hold up, when you have two wings, when you got two wings that can play off each other like that, that's. I mean, is I'm taking that over Shaq and Kobe when what they did. Now,
They both.
if
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll put you like this. True. When Shaq and Kobe was winning, the only team that beat them was them. I'll put it to you like that.
but here's the thing, but that's what I'm. But hold up, but if you want to now, if you now, to be fair, if you're using that
The Bulls lost. They lost. No, the
because
Bulls lost to the Magic.
chemistry is a big part of this too. Now,
Right,
listen, we
both
can't
wrong.
forget we. Chemistry is a big part of it. We talking about duos. Chemistry has to play in a part,
They did
and
not have
you
the
just
best chemistry either.
yes, they did. Listen,
No, they
when you
didn't.
win six chip, bro. When you win six chip, bro.
You
You know how hard
tripping?
it is.
Didn't Scottie Pippen
Hold on,
get
hold
in,
on, hold on,
get
hold
get
on, hold on. Now,
surgery during their time
hold
together?
on, hold on. And
Stop
I've
it.
said, hold on, and I said this before.
That's
And I
off the
said this, hold
court.
on, and I've also said this before though. And I don't think y'all heard me. I mean, y'all probably heard me talk about this. But Scottie Pippen don't get credit for even playing that role, not just because of the on the court, but off the court, him being in Jordan's shadow. He had to endure that all them years and still had to perform and get the job done.
And so did
So
Kobe.
it didn't. They fucking broke up. What are you talking about? Kobe and
Bro, they
Shaq
was
broke
together
up,
for 8, 9 years, almost
and
10
they
years.
broke up, and they broke up,
It
bro.
don't matter. They was
And they
together
broke
longer
up.
than them.
Okay, Jordan,
They
and
was
they
together
broke
longer
up,
than the
and
Bulls.
they broke up, and they didn't have to.
It
They
doesn't
broke up
matter.
because of
They still was
chemistry.
together
Hold on,
longer.
hold on. So,
So
what you say?
How many years did they play together? The Bulls.
Longer. They played Jordan and Scotty
From
had a.
'88, nigga.
What are
'88
you
to
look,
talking about?
'98.
They played
give
9
me the
years, right?
starter.
9 years together.
It's
A
between the
year
Bulls.
longer. Wow.
It's between the Bulls and Magic and Kareem. Your
And
starter.
they may have disagreements, but it wasn't like Kobe and Shaq couldn't they couldn't at a point they
And so
couldn't even.
they couldn't.
So
I'm
Ralph,
starting.
who you starting, Ralph?
It's
Who you
Shaq and
starting?
Kobe
time
was a
on
better
that.
duo than Kareem and
So
Magic.
who
That's
was
true.
it between?
It's between
It's,
Michael and Scotty and Magic and Kareem. Who you starting?
I'm starting Magic and Kareem, bro.
Yeah, that's not. I don't
All
think you
right,
fight
Sean,
it.
who you got?
I'm gonna start Magic and Kareem.
All right,
I'm starting Magic and Kareem.
Yeah, I got the same. I got the same.
Disrespectful.
SB, you there?
That's
Disrespectful.
what I think he left. No, he right there. My fault. He right there.
He probably went somewhere
He'll
real
be back.
quick. Illis,
Magic
You
and
got
Kareem.
you gotta start Magic and Kareem. I mean, that's
Y'all tripping.
what
Big Dell.
best duo of all
You
time.
start
I mean,
Jordan and Pippen.
Who the fuck you know?
He the only one that picked Jordan and
but
Pippen.
one of the reasons why I'm saying one of the reasons why I got Magic and Kareem
No, Tiffany did too.
is simple fact that you look when they like from 1980 to what Kareem to 89.
89.
89, their roles have changed and still made it work.
Yep. And they
That's
kept winning.
impressive. That's impressive shit. We never. I mean, that's impressive, bro. For like that stretch of time where Kareem was the guy. Now Magic guy become the guy. That's a. I mean, it was dope. That's dope to see that. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah. Well,
Who's
look,
next? Who's next? Because you know I'm gonna go hard on
And
this.
together they won an MVP as teammates.
yeah.
Together they actually
Finals
have more.
MVP. I mean, all that
Together,
stuff.
together they have more collective playoff wins than
Mhm.
Scotty and Jordan as a duo.
Who the two
Together,
left? My vote before I
together
walk
they
out.
have
My
a
fault. That's
higher.
all.
the Bulls and the Lakers. Magic.
Together they have a higher winning percentage in the playoffs.
Jordan.
Together they have a higher winning percentage in the playoffs than opposed to Scotty and Jordan. And yeah, and really what you alluded to, the fact that they was able to win and not only different offensive schemes, but also different play styles of the NBA. And that's more so a testament to each other, like to them, their continuity as a team together. That all those factors is the reason why I'm choosing Magic and Kareem as a duo than opposed to Scottie and Pippen.
Illis can make this a tie if he, depending on who you pick. Illis.
I already picked already.
Oh, I ain't write you down. What you got?
I chose Magic and Kareem.
And just to further emphasize Magic and Kareem, they're the one duo on this page that won a championship without a Hall of Fame coach together.
Ooh. Ain't Pat Riley Hall of Fame coach?
No, the guy before him. The guy before him, bro.
Paul Westhead.
Already.
There we go.
Y'all done.
Well, look,
If he get,
we'll move on right now. The Lakers.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
He ain't cry yet.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, man.
I feel I appreciate everything y'all said. Everything y'all said was right. The Hall of Fame head coach, that was a good one. I like that one. Pippen and Jordan never got swept. Magic and Kareem got swept, I think 3 times. Pistons once. Moses Malone. Did they get swept? No, okay. So they got swept twice. Jordan Pippen never got swept. We understand the championships. Defensively, they're a better defensive duo. And I understand Kareem wasn't there.
Magic led the league in steals. What you talking about?
I understand. I said as a duo. I said as a duo.
Well, but Magic led the team. He could defend all 5 positions.
Oh yeah, hey, you being nasty right now, McDuff.
Yeah,
I see.
Nasty. Magic can defend all 5 positions.
Time out.
Jordan can't do that.
When we compared Magic defensively, we said Bird. Magic to Pippen. Stop it. We're not doing that.
No, you said that.
What is your defense? First of all, what is your defense on my first point? They got
you said
twice.
defensively. You said defensively. You feel that they
What was your point? No, the first point was they got swept as a duo twice. Jordan Pippen never got swept. So what is your case on that?
No, that was your point. That was your point.
But you have nothing to say on that. So as a duo defensively,
no, I do have something to say about that. I was letting you finish.
They played more. They played more systems.
No, they played way better teams. Way better teams. It's not even close.
Okay. And why they hold on? Time out. Why they played better teams? Who had a better supporting cast? Forget the Hall of Fame coach that didn't score a point. What about the Hall of Famer? What about the Hall of Fame small forward and Jamal Wilkes? What about the Hall of Famer and James Worthy? What about the Hall of Famer coming off the bench and Bob McAdoo?
You can't compare. Hold on, but you can't compare different eras.
A duo was a freaking super team. Still didn't have as many championships as Mike and Scotty.
Hold up, McDev. You can't compare different eras like that. You can't compare different eras like that because Chicago Bulls. Hold on, yes, you did. You compare the talent.
Yes, you did, bro. Hold on.
The 90s Bulls were clearly the best team in the 90s, bro. Don't do that. That's so you can't compare that.
I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand, bro. I didn't compare eras.
All
I said was who got swept and who didn't.
You said Jamal Wilkes. You said Jamal Wilkes. You compared how the teams was built in the 80s to compare how the teams built in the 90s, bro. You can't compare that. It's two different things. No. They're two different eras.
True. Who had better team? Who had more Hall of Famers? Who had better teammates? Jordan Pippen or Kareem?
Let's do it. Okay, that's not the point. Hold on.
How can he bring up a coach? How can y'all bring up a coach in individual awards, but I can't bring up that y'all got swept during them awards? That y'all had more Hall of Fame teamates during the time. What's the difference?
This is why that's a bad comparison, because at the end of the day, them Hall of Famers that they had. The other teams around the league had a bunch of Hall of Famers too.
Who?
When you go, hold up. When you go to the 90s, hold up. When you go to the 90s, hold up. We all know that when you go down to the 90s, let's be real. The Chicago Bulls is clearly come on. Hold up. The Chicago Bulls was So Chicago Bulls was clearly the best team in the 90s, bro. Where Scottie Pippen was a top 5 player in the 90s. Michael Jordan. It's Michael fucking Jordan. So you got 2 of the fucking top 5 niggas in the fucking on the same team. That's unfair. Come on, bro.
Time out. Is Magic
who got cut? Hold on.
Time out. Is Magic a top 5 player in the 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Kareem a top 5 player in the 80s?
Depending on who you
You
ask.
can debate that.
You can
Sturdy,
debate that.
Stop it. Stop
I'm
You
dead
can.
it.
You
ass.
really can
I'm
debate
Stop
dead
that.
Can't
it.
ass.
debate that. 6
I'm
finals
dead ass.
MVPs.
I'm
I mean,
dead
What are
six
ass.
you
MVPs.
so stop it. So that point
I'm
is
dead ass.
so that point is null and void about
Can't
top
debate
5
that.
players in they errors. Now, you said better competition. Hold on.
They play way better
Hold
competition.
on.
Not
Let's do
even
this.
close.
Hold on. Let's do this. Let's
Hold on.
hold on.
Hold on. Pippen and Jordan as a duo, they beat Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson,
Without
you said
Kareem.
hold on.
Without Kareem.
You also I let you talk. You also said that they had
And
super teams and multiple Hall of Famers, like the Pistons had 3 Hall of Famers. Okay, the Bulls beat them, right? The Lakers in '91 had 3 Hall of Famers: Magic, Worthy, and Vlade Divac. You can say what you want. He's a Hall
This
of Famer.
nigga. Oh
You
my
say what you want. He's a Hall of Famer.
he
That's all I'm
lying,
saying.
bro. He
I'm
reaching right
repeating
now.
exactly what you said.
I
They
gotta
beat
double check
multiple
this
Hall of
Vlade
Famers
Divac.
He
too,
reaching right now.
as a
Did
duo.
Vlade
So
made
what
a
is you
fucking Hall
saying?
of Fame?
Hey,
He
y'all
So
know what's
didn't,
funny
bro.
about this next
Stockton and
one?
He
Malone
did.
is
He
not a
got.
Hall of Fame.
But hold up. But
Stockton
let's
and
be.
Malone
Hold
are
up.
not
But
Hall
all
of
that being.
Famers.
Hold up. But that being said, though, right? And you a Bulls fan, and you're not gonna. So
No.
hold on. So that being said, though, right?
Hold on. Real quick, True. Vlade Divac should not be in the Hall of Fame, bro.
You can say what you
He
want.
didn't answer. Nah, he's all of fame. But I ain't
This is
gonna care,
trash.
No,
bro.
You
he's
can say
not.
what you want. I'm
This is
But we
repeating.
don't
I'm
hold on. That's a
rebutting
whole
what y'all
nother.
said. We can
Hold on.
move
That's
on.
no whole
Jordan,
discussion. We
they
get back to the
lost
topic. Hold
by
on.
a landslide.
Hold on. But
It's cool.
here's the point, though. The nine. Let's be real. The Bulls really had no realistic competition of stopping them from getting a championship.
fact.
I know
That's
what you.
just that's a reality of the fact,
Just throw
bro.
Shaq and Penny under the bus. I got you.
No,
Bro, that,
MacDuff,
okay,
MacDuff,
No,
MacDuff,
don't do
MacDuff.
that.
Hold
just
Don't
on,
do
throw a
that,
top
Mac.
10
hold
player
MacDuff,
all
stop,
time
on.
under the
MacDuff.
bus. I get it.
Stop,
MacDuff.
Mac.
This is a fact. MacDuff, this is a fact.
I get it.
Says, hold on.
I
From
get it.
1990, from
Even them
1991,
same
Akeem,
people you saying
Akeem
would say the same
Olajuwon, and Ralph
thing.
Sampson.
bro, from
They beat Magic
1991,
and Kareem, but Shaq
MacDuff,
and Penny, they're not a better duo
MacDuff.
than them two. Okay.
From
It's
1991,
cool.
from 1991 to 1998, every playoff series, with or without Jordan, the Bulls was favored to win.
Mhm.
That's what true means by they were by far
Come
the
on, bro.
best team of the
You had
decade.
Dennis Rodman. You had three. Hold on. Then
Hey,
okay,
now
you
go
want
back,
to say
brother.
Now you gotta go back.
name me a team in the '90s that had 3 Hall of Famers, bro. Name me
Bro,
first of
let's
all.
move
You
on. Damn.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
hold on. You had a
I just
team.
named you
Oh,
two, bro.
name me. You had a
I just
team
named
where
you two that we beat. We
you
can
had
move on. I
you
lost
had
by
a
a
team. Hold
landslide.
on.
You're not
Wow,
gonna
we've been
win a
here almost
debate.
5 hours.
True, you're not gonna
Bro,
win
they
a
won
debate with me
72
personally,
games,
but you
bro.
did
Them
get
niggas won 72
the
games.
start
Come on,
bench cut.
bro.
I feel the same way about this one as I felt about the other one earlier with Braun, KD, and Kawhi.
Didn't
I
we
feel the
do
same.
this already?
No,
No, we don't
I'm
know the
saying
criteria.
I
John
feel the
Pippen
same
was never
exact
the
way.
best player when he was on a duo with Michael Jordan,
I
bro.
feel the
He
same
was
exact
never the
way.
best player.
Kawhi's out of there. I don't care. I don't care.
So
I
we
don't care.
couldn't Kawhi.
He's gone. I don't care. I don't care how you
Wait,
slice
what's
it.
the criteria?
I don't
I
give a
thought we
damn what the
did this
criteria
already.
is. That
No,
nigga's
we didn't.
gone.
Gonna
We
do the
didn't.
Pete.
No, it
Me?
was KD, Kawhi, and Braun last
No,
time. I
it's
feel the same
different now.
exact way.
It's different now.
Yeah, brother Omari Cisco's backstage.
Oh my bad.
I'm
We're going by
cutting Kawhi.
peak. We're going by peak.
It don't
I'm
matter
cutting.
how you go. It's that
I don't give a
Kawhi's
damn.
gone.
I'm cutting
I'm
Kawhi.
cutting KD. I'm
Salute.
cutting KD.
Cisco, my
If we're
bad.
You
going by peak,
wild,
Okay.
I'm cutting
Yeah.
KD.
Okay.
It's all good, brother.
Yeah,
If
that's
we're going by
tough.
peak, I'm cutting KD.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
All right, hold on. So let me get back
Nigga,
to.
Kawhi ain't even had no damn peak.
All right. You
That's your
couldn't
opinion.
KD sturdy.
No, I said if we going by peak, I'm cutting KD.
Okay.
Kawhi up out of
Sean,
there.
who you couldn't?
Who's on me?
Sean.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother Omar. I'm sorry. Just I wanted to ask you: Are we talking about them in the jerseys they're currently in?
No, we're talking about peak.
No, this
We're talking about
Pete.
Pete, who's the better player,
Like,
man?
at they best, who's the best?
Cut Kawhi.
All right.
It should be unanimous, but of course, Stephen A. Sturdy got to show up.
True. Who you got?
Damn, it's hard. It was.
I'm
Hell
cutting
no.
Kawhi. I'm cutting Kawhi.
All right. SB. Oh, he been back. He left again. MacDuff.
Come back to me, bro.
Come on.
Illis, you couldn't Kawhi, right?
Yeah, get Kawhi Leitner out of here.
All right. To my yellow brother.
That's
Ice
disrespect.
cream
He went
brother.
to Duke, nigga.
Oh, dude,
Have some
Kawhi
respect for
Leonard
Christian
is
Laettner's
crazy.
name.
Cisco, who you couldn't?
It's got to be bye to Kawhi.
Damn, it's
Cisco,
unanimous, damn near.
Tiffany couldn't Kawhi. Everybody couldn't Kawhi.
Yeah, it's unanimous. I can't pick. I
All
can't pick
except for
between
All right,
Stephen
two.
A.
That shit ain't man. That shit not unanimous.
The
go
reason
ahead.
why,
Go ahead.
if
I
we're going
can't
by
pick.
peak, I cut KD's because at Kawhi and Giannis peak, bro, these dudes are giving you 30 points on phenomenal efficiency while giving you elite defense. The last time we saw Kawhi, the last time we saw Kawhi in the playoffs, this man averaged 30. This man averaged 30 points on 57% from the field, fucking 40% from three, and on true shooting percentage of 63, bro. 67% true shooting percentage. That's insane. That's like I said before. I don't care about how people feel about a person's bag and all this other shit. I care about production and results. And when that
When you ever
man,
hear me say
bro,
bad?
when that dude number two is at his best, he is one of the best scorers in the league, and he's one of the best defenders in the league.
Well, how fucking long has he been at his
When that
best?
dude number 34 is at his best, he's one of the best scorers in the league, best rebounders in the league, and best defenders in the league. When that dude in 35 is at his best, he's just one of the best scorers in the league.
Yeah,
And that's
but
why I'm
yeah,
choosing.
but
And
number
that's
KD at
why,
one point
34,
in time was one of the
and
best
but
that's
best
why,
number
scorers in the
and
league
that's
at
34,
one
why,
point in time though.
and that's why I'm cutting KD
yeah,
because
but number
I'm just
34
at
has
his
already
best.
had a longer peak than number 2. So what the hell are you talking about?
No, that's
Number
prime
34
and
has
peak.
done that
Prime
longer
and
than
peak is
him.
different. Prime and peak is different. It's different.
A peak can last for more than 1 year, and that's all Kawhi really. That nigga Kawhi, come on, bro, you're not doing
That's
this
your
right now,
opinion. That's
bro.
not true. He
Get the
didn't
He's
fuck
have
only had
out
one
of
one
good
here
year,
right
year.
bro.
now.
He's only had one
He
year.
didn't have one good year. That's not
Kawhi
true.
got cut, so it's gonna figure out the starter.
That
KD
was
versus
hard.
Green. So I'm gonna start with Cisco. Who you got?
I take KD over Giannis.
Oh damn, I thought it was gonna be unanimous. Never mind.
Sorry, it might
No,
be,
you good.
it might be the jersey. You never can tell these days, right?
Illis, who you got?
Giannis starting by a mile, couple
All
miles.
right. Who's that? McDuff? Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't pick on the last one. I was leaning towards cutting KD and putting Kawhi. Kawhi left versus Giannis and KD at their peak. I
Oh
gotta
shit, we got
go
another
KD.
Warriors and
I
Grizzlies.
gotta go KD over Giannis. I'm starting KD.
Oh, that
Mac
good
start.
booger sugar,
See
huh?
what you started, Illis?
What I start? What are you talking about?
SB.
SB.
I'm starting
SB.
KD.
SB not back yet. True.
Yeah,
True just dropped.
see what you dropped. I'm choosing Giannis at his peak.
Okay.
Because my thing, I thought at their peak, very best, like
Started
Kawhi is
Giannis.
the nigga. Like
If
You
he
my
said
come
nigga.
back in, let me know.
Sean, who you started at their peak? Giannis?
Yep.
I think Kawhi is the best one there, bro.
Ralph.
Ralph.
Y'all tripping.
Nah, my shoes tight.
Ralph not here.
All right,
I
Ralph.
said Giannis.
Oh,
Hey,
he said
so
Giannis. Oh,
who's the
thank you.
shooting guard you guys picked up as far as starting? Are we making our starting
No,
five on this one? I'm sorry.
no. We just picking players at their peak.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Who's better?
Oh, okay.
Why you chose KD?
I don't know. If you know if like for Kawhi, he had one banner year and that was it. And the other two guys, you know, even though because you sleep on or not sleep on, but you kind of I guess say diss KD and his efficiency, but those still produced, you know, Finals MVPs and MVPs as well. So that's the one thing. But for both of those players, and if I needed a bucket, like a real bucket, then I think KD's the man for me. I would definitely pick him over over Kawhi.
Yeah.
Now, if I need a leader, then I'm going with Giannis.
Hey, real quick, Cisco. You know, KD actually, but he actually not nowhere near as deadly in that very scenario that you're saying. But I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah, I mean,
In that literal scenario of get me a bucket last, he's actually kind of god awful in terms of. But once again, I get what you're saying.
Right.
You feel good with the ball in his hands in the end.
And then on the flip side of that coin, there is a notion that Russell Westbrook is one of the most clutch players when it comes to the fourth quarter within 2 minutes.
Come on, man. We are not bringing
I'm
Russell
just saying,
and James.
right? That's just my
Hey,
counter argument.
let that
I'm just
go.
saying. But he has Sturdy has brought up that stat
Fuck.
before. I think FYF has brought that stuff before. So they have brought that because I've been against Westbrook from jump.
Hey, man.
I'm just saying. But isn't that a true stat, Sturdy? That within like 2
Cisco,
minutes,
you gotta let that
he's
hit
like
out your
16
heart,
to
bro.
4.
You got the
You're
head
not even on the screen right now, Cisco.
I'm
You
just
gotta let that
saying.
hit out your heart,
I'm
man.
just trying to counter.
Damn.
I'm just providing a counter argument to Illis King's argument, saying, hey, look, KD's not really that good. On the flip side of that, people say that Russ Westbrook is really, really great when it comes to clutchness.
Oh man,
and he's a trash ass player for an NBA player.
yo, Cisco, let that go, bro.
Hey, I proved it. I proved my point about
That's funny.
Yo, he not even on the screen, man.
Giannis is starting.
I'm choosing Giannis.
By a
It should be
couple of
Giannis
miles.
by a handful
It
because,
should
like
be
I
a
said,
landslide.
what KD does best, Giannis matches his production and efficiency. I don't care if it's a fadeaway shot. A bucket is a bucket. And on top of that, Giannis is giving me elite defense, no question, elite rebounding, no question, and better playmaking at his peak. We literally saw it this playoff, like against the same team. KD had his worst playoff series of all time, and Giannis arguably had his best playoff series of all time against the same team.
Giannis' peak is not higher than KD's.
With less options. And statistically,
who had less options?
Great.
This year, the Bucks.
Giannis?
Yes, the Bucks against the Celtics. Giannis, they have Chris Middleton. Had a phenomenal series. Then opposed to KD. KD had Kyrie. Still play like shit.
Okay, so
see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all bring up teammates, but when I do it, is go ahead.
No. And statistically, at their peak, the highest PER goes to Giannis. The highest value replacement goes to Giannis, and the highest playoff performances goes to Giannis.
Right, but if you were to get him on, if I tell you what, out of those two players, which one would you perform a hack and shack on?
It don't. Giannis. It didn't. What do you mean?
If
it didn't work. It didn't work on Giannis in the finals. We saw it.
This past year,
and he was 17 for 18.
No, Cisco. We saw it. Like we even saw it in the playoffs.
No,
it don't work.
You saw it this year. The year prior to that, he was fucking up. Year prior to that, he was fucking up. He's not. We
talking about at their peak, at their best, Cisco.
Right. And at his best, he's never going to eclipse Kevin Durant when it comes to the free throw line. Just not going to do it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I saw him go 17 for.
At his best, he might not shoot better from the free throw line, but at his best,
time out.
He's scoring just as much, if not more, than KD.
Hey, what was that one you skipped, brother?
Sturdy, bro. At their real quick. At their peak, Giannis is not a better scorer, even if he has the efficiency and.
I didn't say he was a better scorer. I said he's matching his production in points.
So therefore, offensively, KD's the better player.
No, he's not, because Giannis is a better playmaker. And like I said before, KD averaged 29, Giannis averaged 29. KD is on about 56. Hold on, KD's about 56% efficiency.
29
Giannis about
57%
efficiency. It's the same shit.
What do you talk? 29 what?
29 points per game.
At their peak?
Yes.
KD averaged 30. What are you talking about?
He averaged 29
32.
this year, bro. What you talking about? And that's what
Giannis
I'm saying.
Is at his peak now. This is not KD's peak.
McDuff. He averaged 30 in the playoffs. That's why I said his now playoff peak is,
bro.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening. I said statistically, PER viral replacement is higher than KD's peak. And if you're gonna go off playoff performance, it's higher than KD's peak.
He doesn't have a better playoff performance than KD in the finals.
That's cap. That's cap.
Giannis's finals was not better than KD's finals in 2017.
Yes, it was. You want to bring up the numbers, nigga? All
right, let's bring up the numbers. About?
And y'all, let's bring up the numbers.
You're just not gonna win that one. At least that was. At least both of you guys make.
Giannis is not better than KD at his peak.
Yep.
No.
Yes, he is, bro.
Giannis, starting. Look. So let's move on to this one. This is based on who you think's the better player.
This starter should be easy, but niggas might start capping.
I said cut them all.
That's funny.
Oh, you cutting your own player?
Let me start it off. I'm cutting RJ. I'm cutting RJ. And hold on. Let me just say this caveat too. RJ is not a bad player. He's not a bust. He's getting better.
Cutting RJ.
Yeah, RJ. I like RJ. He good. He getting cut today though. He getting cut today.
Ralph.
Cutting RJ.
All right, Sean.
Just had
Cutting
one
RJ.
great season, bro. That's
What you say, Sean?
I'm cutting RJ Barrett. Cut RJ.
one.
All right, Todd, I see you cutting RJ. I got you. Sturdy.
No, I'm cutting RJ.
Is B still gone? MacDuff, I got you already. Illis,
Cut RJ. Yep.
I'm
Cut RJ. Cut
cutting
RJ.
RJ.
Cisco.
Cutting the RJ.
All right, that's pretty much unanimous except NBA young boy. He cut Poole.
What?
Yeah, he on good dope.
Anyway, so we can go into the starter then, we can do it because that's pretty much it. So Maxi versus Poole.
I think this should be easy, but niggas might have different opinions.
I know what I saw. I
Let's
know what I'm
go with
looking at.
I know what
Cisco.
I saw too.
I know what I'm looking at. Nigga.
Yeah, I'm home team on this one. Pool.
Oh Lord. This nigga got sunscreen on at the pool party. Jesus Christ.
You damn right I do.
All right, Illis, what you got?
It's Maxi, bro.
MacDuff.
You starting Pool, man.
What?
Homer.
Who just fell out?
I think True. I think True fell out.
He been gone. I thought somebody else.
SB. Like SB.
SB. Yo.
Okay.
I'm starting Maxi, but it's close.
Oh shoot. All right, Sean.
Start Maxi.
All right, Ralph.
Maxie.
Yeah. Todd. Let's see who we got. NBA, I already got you, NBA young boy. So as of right now, Maxi is winning that. He's starting. We ain't gonna spend too much time on that one. So that's Maxi got that one. I'll keep that one. This is what I want to do.
Oh shit.
Oh, shooting. Let's go.
Is this just shooting or peak?
No, this is shooting. This got to be just
Wait,
shooting.
hold on, wait. Let Brother Murray, let Brother O say, is it shooting or is it peak?
Yeah, I'm going by shooting. But again, if y'all want to do the peak player, y'all can do that.
No, let's do shooting.
All right, so
It's whatever we want.
shooting?
Yeah, I'll start. Cut Reggie.
All right, know that people. All right, Sean, cut Reggie. Ralph, who you cutting?
I gotta see this percentage real quick.
I'm cutting Reggie.
All right. Study, you look at some numbers, right? So MacDuff, who you cutting?
That was funny.
Like you said, I gotta look at this.
At they peaks, you cut Reggie as a shooter. Gotta cut Ray.
All right, Illis.
I'm cutting Cheryl. Reginald.
Y'all disrespect. That's crazy.
disrespect
That was
is
crazy
real.
disrespect right there.
You just
That made me shiver.
Cisco, who you cutting?
I'm Reggie. You got to go.
Man, this is
I
pretty
knew
much
that.
I
unanimous.
don't like his
right here.
teeth.
It's unanimous. Everybody said Reggie, so we don't need to do
This shit is tough.
Reggie's the better shooter out of all of them, though, nigga.
I'm not gonna lie, it's tough.
He's not.
It's tough.
Who else shot 50, 40, 90 on that list?
I'm slightly cut Reggie. Cut Reggie.
All right, so Clay or Ray, who we starting?
By
Let's go.
far, I'm starting Ray. This time, it should be. This should
Yeah,
be.
start Ray.
Oh, y'all think Ray the better shooter than Clay?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, we just doing votes. We just doing votes.
All right, well. All right, who you got?
Bye, Ray. Go on the bench.
That's it.
That nigga
We
funny.
going shooting. Wow.
MacDuff.
Oh. Come back to me. We going shooting. Come back
Illis.
to me.
James
Because
for
Reggie's the
three.
best shooter out of
No
all these
good.
niggas.
Bosh with the rebound.
Yeah.
Come on, nigga. You know what I'm good. It's Rayford, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
We want to talk about moments. Nigga.
Cisco.
Oh, man, that's home team all day, bro. That's easy work. That's easy work. Because they're damn near mirrors. You're not going to lose either way you
Mirrors?
go. Yeah, the mirrors.
Klay Thompson's a better defender, though.
Oh, nigga, we ain't talking about that. That was earlier when y'all cut him. Remember?
Let me let
Y'all
me
niggas cut him.
let me
No,
No,
I kept
Ray.
Klay.
The reason why I chose Ray because he was more consistent than Clay
Yeah.
as a shooter.
And
That's what.
let me just say this: if y'all are blessed to have sons and y'all want them to learn how to shoot, show them tape of Ray Allen and show them tape of Klay Thompson. Do not show them tape of Reggie Miller.
That's fine.
Yeah, Reggie had his own unique.
Whoa. Hold on. Reggie Miller's the worst shooter out of these three to
I'm
y'all?
saying no.
I'm saying slightly.
It's not that Reggie's a terrible shooter. Obviously, you don't hit as many shots as he did and be a terrible shooter. I'm saying in terms of
He's a daddy.
In terms of form,
teaching form and technique, and how to have your body.
I get that.
Not let your sons watch film of Ray and Clay.
I understand that, but if the start bench cut is as shooters,
Yeah.
Reggie's
I'm taking
cut.
it back. I'm taking 2K Reggie Miller. I'm taking that version. That version we saw in 2K. I'm taking
Reggie.
He was hitting everything.
Come on, Stephen.
it. Ellis don't like that shit.
Reggie Miller's the
I hate
best
that
shooter out of
shit,
these
bro.
three, bro.
He's not a better shooter out of these three. I'm telling you.
Wow.
First of all,
Not these
first of all, he's not the mid-range shooter. Either of these guys are at their peak. So let's not just think about it from a three-point perspective. Let's talk about the mid-range game as well.
Yeah, 50, 40, 90, right?
Again, you're talking about percentages.
Okay. I mean,
Reggie Miller, 39.
as a shooter,
There's guys. Okay, go ahead.
I would say Ray Allen's the best. I wouldn't say he's the best scorer out of these three, but I would say Ray Allen's a better scorer than Reggie Miller. But Reggie Miller as a shooter, now we're talking about somebody who was the number one option and carried his team, an entire franchise for way more years than Ray Allen did with less help. Ray Allen, you had to take Reggie out in 7, and he was just a shooter. I'm taking Reggie Miller. Ray Allen's nice, but I gotta take Reggie Miller. That's why, as a shooter, I gotta cut Ray.
That's crazy, bro.
And it's clear you never play basketball, so it's fine. Moving on.
You can say that, but
I did.
Bro, that man before this season was considered the greatest shooter ever, bro. Before this season,
who?
Move on.
I said before this season, he was considered that by Steph Curry's words himself. He said, "I was not considered the greatest shooter until I passed that record." By his words.
And that's your man's. That's your man.
That's your man's.
But y'all would sit here and say that Ray Allen is more clutch than Reggie Miller too, right? Because of that one shot, right?
No, not because of that one shot, bro. You keep thinking Ray Allen's career started in the Boston Celtics, bro.
No, I seen him in Milwaukee, bro. I seen him with the Supersonics.
Bro, he was hitting big shots since college. Like he haven't looked back since college.
He's not a better he's not a better shooter than Reggie Miller. He's not a better playoff performer than Reggie Miller.
Oh yeah, young boy. That's about to be crazy, young boy.
But we can go ahead.
And again, if you want to talk about Reggie Miller in the playoffs, talk to me about Reggie Miller in the playoffs, but don't talk about the Knicks.
Okay, so he went 7. Not about the
biggest
Knicks.
playoff memory is against Scott.
He played Lee against the Bulls. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Spike Lee, his biggest
he went
op,
7
nigga.
versus the Bulls. He went 7 and averaged over 25 points versus Shaq and Penny. They lost in 7. That was 95.
Man, Spike Lee, his biggest op. Stop.
No, hold on. So he had great playoff performances versus Steve Smith in Atlanta. And he smacked Allen Iverson his entire career up until 2001, and he still had to go 5 versus that in the mini series.
In that same Orlando Magic series you're talking about, when they needed a game-winning bucket, they went to Rick Smith. They didn't go to Reggie Miller.
I think it was a play misdrawn up, but teachers on. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. They went to Rick Smith instead of Reggie Miller. I get it. I say it was a mistake. Maybe they was trying to surprise him.
We got on the screen here.
They knew they were going.
Yo, brother, can you move the comment?
They literally knew they were going to Rick Smith's. That's why the Magic stupidly put Tree Rollins in the game.
Yeah, I just think it was a mistake, but we good.
Hey, that Pro-Am game about to go crazy. Hey, that's about to be crazy.
Brother Mar, you said you had some alternative ones from all of these.
Oh, I can't speak on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to get to it?
I'm just
Jesus,
curious.
man.
I can't stay on too much longer.
Okay.
It's been a
Well,
long
we're gonna cut this one right here short. Let me go ahead and get this. Oh, I gotta do this
Oh,
one.
nigga,
Oh man,
cut.
yo, brother, got taste today. You
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a
Cut,
good one. That's a good one, brother.
Woo.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Cut
Hey,
Rob Parker, bitch ass nigga in the middle.
No.
Nah.
Stab Jason Whitlock.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
No, he's horrible too.
In the neck.
But
Yeah.
Rob
Pick which one,
Parker's
though.
horrible.
All right, we're gonna have to skip a few so we can get to some. That's football. I don't want to get to that yet.
Oh, go back.
Jason Whitlock is just more consistent at being
Cut.
horrible.
We cut Zach, right? We all agree, right?
I guess we'll get to that now.
Why would you want Donovan
Dominance.
Mitchell? Hold on. Why would you want Donovan Mitchell on your team?
Why would you want Zach Levine on your team?
Hey,
A gold medalist?
Oh,
this
Wait,
one,
what happened to the
uh,
other one?
this,
What happened to the
this
other
one
one?
I'm gonna do
Get
based on
Zachary out
today
of here.
right now. But anyway,
Damn, brother, what happened to the other
Can I go first on this one?
Oh man.
hold on, we're gonna get to some other stuff here.
one? I want to do the hater one. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to do this real quick before I get to the other stuff. The 95 Rockets, 95,
Got that year
85
at the bottom
Pistons,
horrible.
and the 2011 Mad.
85.
89 Pistons. That's supposed to be 89.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just probably. 89. My bad.
Cut Dallas.
Yeah, cut that.
Another indictment on
I'm
LeBron
cutting
James.
Dallas.
But go
I'm
ahead.
cutting Dallas. I'm
Y'all,
cutting Dallas.
I knew y'all some haters.
Yeah,
No,
Mac,
that's,
Brian been
no,
rent-free in your
Rob,
head,
Rob.
don't he,
I'm
Mac
not gonna lie. That's
Cut
it's
Dallas.
impressive.
Another
It's impressive.
indictment, Illis.
That
No,
nigga
it's
live
impressive.
rent-free in
It's
your head.
impressive. Then again,
Should have
they swept the
never
Lakers.
happened.
Hold on, they swept the
You
Lakers.
right.
That's-
It shouldn't have.
Hold on. Gotta think about that one.
Yeah. Plane crash to Dallas Mavericks.
Dallas is gone.
God damn.
Dig a 6 feet ditch and keep digging and put them niggas in it.
All right. So Dallas is gone. Who we got between the 89 Pistons and the 95 Rockets?
Start the 89 Pistons.
Okay.
Start the bad boys.
All right. Yeah, that's good. Anybody got any rebuttals? Agree? Everybody agree?
Here's how I see this. If these teams play in the 7-game series, I'm not confident to say the Pistons will win.
You gotta kill yourself sometime today. Like
No, nigga.
later
What
on.
the
That's
hell?
They have
for saying
no.
that. That
You-
is
I-
crazy.
No, because you once again, that's how you didn't watch basketball. The 94-95 Rockets in particular, they actually modeled their offensive game, at least their 3-guard rotation after the Pistons. So add that with a Hall of Famer like Drexler and a supreme player like Hakeem Olajuwon, which the Pistons have no answer for.
Yeah, I mean, you might be missing something too. The '95 Houston Rockets; those guys were at their peak of their careers. Like the '89 Pistons; those guys were at their peak.
Yeah. And the 95 Rockets were a 6 seed, and no team before that, I think it was a 4 seed or higher, had every team before it was a 4 seed or higher won a championship. They're the lowest seed ever to win an NBA championship. By far.
Garbage.
6 seed.
Yeah.
They went against the Jazz, the Suns, and the Spurs that posted as well.
Make these quick so we can get to some other stuff. Well, I got the 93 Suns, 92 Blazers, 94 Knicks.
Get the Knicks out of here.
Cut the
Get the
94
Knicks.
Knicks gone.
I know who I'm starting.
Between Portland and 93 Suns, who y'all starting?
I'm starting the Suns.
Suns.
I'm starting.
Wait, we're cutting first, right?
Them
We
Blazers
already
was
cut the
nasty.
Knicks, bro.
And them Knickerbockers
Whoa,
is gone.
we cut the Knicks. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no outside shooting with those guys.
Yeah, 0.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not even taking votes right now because I'm trying to get through these. But
Start the Blazers.
That is so disrespectful, bro.
Yo, Ralph, who you starting?
Wow. These niggas went to the finals twice.
What's the Suns?
All right. Illis,
You
who you
start
starting?
the Suns.
I already said the Suns.
Cisco.
I got the Blazers.
All right, Sean, why you chose the Blazers, man?
That team went to the finals 2 out of 3 years. They had the second best player in the league in '92, and Clyde Drexler. They are vastly. They're one of the best teams that never, win a championship, and obviously they went up against, two, all-time great teams in the Bad Boys, and obviously the '92 Bulls were the best team of that early iteration of the Bulls. So the Blazers, the Suns choked. So get them
They
out of
ain't choked. They should have got swept.
No, they would choke.
They ain't choked nothing.
No, they choked.
What
They didn't
Sean's
win.
They
alluding
averaged
to?
41 in the
Sean's
literally
playoff
did
series.
Yeah,
They literally did not win a game at home in the finals, and they had home court advantage.
yeah, that's not good.
So get them the
Because
hell
the
out.
nigga scoring, because the nigga averaging 41. You can't
That's what
stop
I'm saying.
that.
Like the Blazers had a better defensive team, but I feel like the Suns had a better offensive team.
Yeah, and they choked. Get them the hell out of here.
They didn't choke. They was not supposed to win that, bro.
No,
They wasn't.
they had the MVP of the league, and they had home court advantage. Get them
No,
out.
That's why they the better team than the
McDowell,
Blazers.
3 of those games were close, McDuff. They didn't execute.
They did not win a home game in the finals, and you have home court advantage. Get them out of here.
What's the point?
That's nasty.
That's not. No, it's not. They hold on. Time out. We're talking about who's the better team, right? So one of them had the MVP. Y'all made a big deal about Jordan and Derrick Rose earlier.
Damn,
they were the number one seed. They were the number one seed with 64 wins, right? So they had more wins than the Blazers. They got through a tougher Western Conference that year. That in the West, they beat Seattle. They beat Houston. Did they beat Houston?
No.
No, he didn't. He never beat a King. No, he beat David Robinson and somebody else. And the Lakers, they beat the Lakers. But to go up against Jordan and go 6 games versus
bro.
Jordan, come on, bro.
This is your toughest one you put up, bro. My opinion.
Y'all disrespecting the Knicks too.
But look, let's get to this one because I do want to get some of this other stuff. We're going to skip sports for a while. Well, look, I got the 83-84 Celtics, 82-83 76ers, 84-85 Lakers.
Okay,
Sean, you started off. Who you cutting?
I'm cutting 84 Celtics.
Ooh. Can I go next? Respectfully, with praying hands, I gotta cut the 83 Sixers.
That's no surprise.
Respectfully.
Oh.
Hater.
Grab the table.
I gotta cut the 83 Sixers too.
I'm cutting them Celtics.
This is tough. Illis.
One of y'all.
No, this nigga.
It's kind of tough, but damn. I'm gonna cut the Sixers, man. Shit.
No, goodness. All right.
Respectfully, bro.
And I'm telling you why I didn't choose the Sixers. Just real quick, brother Mari. They swept the defending champs in the finals.
Yeah. Swept them. Well, look, we're gonna skip some of the sports.
Damn, yeah. Hold on.
No, that 84 Celtics, man. They went 40-1. They got one of the deepest teams ever.
No, that was the 86 Celtics.
That was 86? Oh, okay.
Hold on. I forgot about that little tidbit.
Oh, they changed your mind?
Cause I just saw that. I just saw that. Like, damn. Hold on. Man, hold on. Let me come back to me. Let me get another look at this shit.
I ain't doing no votes on this, so you might just let me know.
Okay. All right. Well, them niggas can go then. Fuck it. I'm not as confident on it as I was.
Yeah, and they only lost one game in the playoffs.
Oh, I did want to do one of these, but we're gonna start part 2.
Oh, go with Vic.
I gotta do this one real quick.
Oh shit!
I'm out because I don't know nothing about football. So Vic starting.
That's hard, bro. That is hard.
Vic is starting. Randall Cunningham got hurt too much.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Are we?
He wasn't consistent.
I'm cutting Vic.
Yeah, Vic. I gotta cut Vic. He's the only one on here.
Over Lamar Jackson is better than Michael Vick.
How many MVPs they got?
You got.
I don't care.
Okay then.
An MVP in today's era and a quarterback friendly era is okay.
All right, I do want this.
Congratulations.
Every record that Vic had in the regular season, Lamar Jackson broke that shit. So what do you want to say?
Did we ever have we ever just said, oh, Vic has the same mechanic problems as Lamar Jackson? Does Lamar Jackson have we questioned Lamar? Have we questioned Vic?
Yeah. Actually, Vic did. Vic had, because when he was in the Falcons. Now the Philadelphia version of Vic is better than the Falcons version of Vic. If you watch the Falcons version, every time he dropped back, he did a little hop skip when he dropped back. When he got to Andy Reid and those guys, they fixed it.
As a arm talent, Vic is better than Lamar Jackson.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Since we ain't doing voting, my guy is Vic.
Vic is better arm talent, bro. Lamar Jackson design runs. Vic was improvising. That's totally different.
And don't get it twisted. They ran Vic by design too.
A little bit.
That's the hardest one ever.
God, jeez.
Come on, man. That's not fair. I'm
out.
out.
Move on. I don't want to do this. Move on.
There's no way. It's almost sacrilegious, right?
Yeah. It's like no.
You got it. Like a scary movie or something. Like, no, I don't want to watch this.
Nope. Remember that movie that came out? Nope.
I'll do it.
This is a great topic,
I'm
bro.
cutting the juice. I'm cutting OJ.
Oh my god. I don't. There is no justification for two things. One, there's no justification to cut any guy on the screen, and there's no justification to start any one player for being on the screen, bro.
We got to. That's part of it.
Possible.
It is possible. It's possible.
Okay.
It's showing the real from your fandom. Stop it.
Well, look, don't worry. When we do part 2,
come back to this one, bro. We this again.
I'm starting Walter Payton.
Whew.
I'm starting Payton.
All right.
I'm not black. I'm OJ.
Okay.
Look, don't worry about it. We're gonna keep. Wait,
we go back.
No, slow it down. We ain't got to vote on.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. This is easy work.
Right.
This is easy work.
This is back to the whole argument. Who got the best villains?
Oh, DC. It's easy
I'm
work.
lost. Y'all gotta explain.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Let it go.
Villains and
What's this Marvel version?
These are all DC.
Is that
DC? These are all DC characters.
Let it go, brother.
Nah,
Marvel.
Spider-Man right here.
Oh.
No. Who's bottom left?
Go, brother. Oh,
bottom left is Batman's villain.
Why you had to dig these skeletons back?
Who's bottom right?
That's not true because you got the.
That's Superman.
Oh wait, the whole right side of Superman.
The whole right side of Superman, right?
Yeah,
the whole right side. No, yeah, sort of, kind of, because you got Darkseid there still. Either way you go, you got Bizarro,
you got Brainiac,
Lex, and then you got Doomsday. So that's all Superman. The one on the bottom left is all DC.
Yeah, because that's
because you got a little bit of everybody in that one.
Sinestro's in there.
Yeah, Sinestro, the guy who fights. Yeah, but bar none, is Batman's the best villains ever. That's not even.
No, he
Wait, why you put Black Manta with Batman villains, man? Like,
that's Lex Luthor. That's everybody. That's DC. That's the whole.
Batman may have the best villains.
Period. Villains. Easy work. Easy. There's no debate on that one.
Yeah, we
his biggest villains is his nightmares.
All right.
When I wanna
cutting class act, cut class act weekend
easily, cutting class act easily.
You got it.
Class act gotta go, man.
And I like class act too. But
I love class act now.
You gotta cut it though.
Who's starting though? Who's gonna start?
House party.
House party starting.
I love Baby's Kids, man.
Hold on.
Have you guys watched the live performance of
Baby's Kids?
I'm not gonna take away my childhood.
Switchlights backstage, brother one.
House party is starting. House party is top 5, bro. All time.
Top 5 what?
Yeah, I'm about to say top 5 what?
Salute.
Top 5
urban movies. As far as those type of movies, what you gonna put over House Party?
Friday.
Belly.
Friday.
Friday's not better than
I'm
House
back.
Party, bro.
Friday is not
overrated.
better than House Party.
Whoa.
Belly overrated.
Friday is not better than
Whoa,
none of the Fridays is better than
Can
House
y'all hear
Party.
me?
Y'all are
Y'all
Yeah, I hear you,
tripping.
bro.
y'all
Hold
got
on, Magda, you tweaking, bro.
We
Hey,
gotta
whip
hold
your
on,
fucking ass.
Hey, Belly is just a long music video.
brother Omar. Just stop the thing.
Belly
What's
is
Nigga,
better?
my
House
pick
Party
House
got the
real
Party
quick,
is
most
Mac
top
Daddy.
overrated.
5. Name
I just gotta
5
say
better
this,
urban
young
movies than
boy.
House
You
Party.
need to start watching some stuff, young boy. He ain't
Belly
never
just a long music video. That's a
Let me
fact.
get my pick real quick.
pick on what.
Exactly, and I'm not putting Belly over House Party neither.
That shit
I'm not putting
overrated.
none of the Fridays
That
over
shit
House Party.
overrated.
Right.
I'll give you Juice. I'll give you Juice.
Juice,
You
Juice
said,
I don't
hold
know
on.
probably
You
what
one
said
of
it
the
is.
Friday.
best
You
for
said
sure.
Friday not better than House
Go
Party.
y'all roll. Look, Swiss Life, what you wanted to pick?
Out of these class act, my favorite. That nigga Wedge, they was fucking him up. I'm going with
It was
class
about
act.
8, 9 of them, man.
That nigga Wedge they was fucking Wedge up,
You
man. They
stole
put
my
the
House
sheet
Party
over his
6
head.
tape.
Y'all don't remember Tommy on Class Act, man?
Yeah.
Y'all sleep on
R.I.P.
that
Yeah.
shit.
Class Act was just corny.
That shit
Class Act
funny.
was corny. I love Class Act.
Blade Brown, nigga.
It was funny. I like Hillary off of that. Hillary was looking bad on that,
The
but that was
best man in the
Hey,
wood
I,
and
hey, I know
brother
what
to
Sean's
the
gonna pick
night.
right now. I know what
Yours
Sean's
truly.
gonna pick right here.
I'm cutting. What's that?
Is that Love Jones?
Yeah,
Love
Love
Jones.
Jones.
I'm
I'm
cutting
cutting
Love.
love. I'm cutting Love
Getting
Jones.
cut.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
cutting Love Jones.
I'm
Y'all
cutting
Love
Love Jones.
Yeah, get that shit up out of here.
Man, y'all, boy.
Y'all
Nah,
crazy.
Brother Omari thought he had a
Hey,
winner.
I
It's
ain't
not
cutting
called Love
Stacy.
Jones. It's called
Hey,
Sip Jones.
I ain't cutting Stacy. I ain't cutting
no.
Stacy.
Hey,
What you
hey,
talking about?
man, look.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
I'm
this
not
how we
doing
do it
Brother
in North
to the night
Carolina.
do not
North
get
Carolina.
Hey, you
But
put
y'all
some
lost
work
out
in with these
Man,
though, man.
fix
Well,
Real
that
talk.
nigga's a blood.
Well,
Hey, bro,
Bro,
that was
bro.
so fucking
Yo,
funny.
when this nigga
Remember
was
we told you
crying,
about the
bro.
Crips and the
That
Blood?
shit, bro.
Well,
So
that
let's
I do
nigga's a
want to
blood.
ask y'all. I do want to ask y'all favorite basketball
let's be
movie.
very clear. The best man in the
Oh,
wood
shit.
does not exist without Love Jones. Don't get it twisted.
that's fine.
That's a
You can
good
say
history
fine.
lesson.
You can
And
say
they're,
that,
Good
they're
bro.
history
both they're
They
lesson.
kind of
better
in the
still.
same movie, bro.
They're not. Whoa.
They better, man.
Come
Hold
on,
on.
man.
They're not better.
Love Jones.
They
Come on, man.
The best
Stop.
man is
They're
better.
definitely better.
I'm what?
The
Hey,
They're not.
The
The
Inkwell
best
better
man
than
show
Love
is better.
Jones.
They making a series
Oh,
about it right now.
Hey, but Love Jones started. It brought
We
out
ain't got
That
the
nobody
nigga
trying
said
to
the
reboot Love
inkwell.
Jones.
Yeah, this
They
is
trying to
respect.
reboot with the
Hey
wood
man,
too.
hey, Love Jones started an era.
You trying to
See,
reboot the
Omar
Love
like
Jones?
the
let
Inkwell
me
trash.
Yo, let's try to
y'all.
speak, bro.
Let me
I'm a
school
mute
y'all. Let me
myself.
school y'all on what Love Jones did. Right.
Talk to us,
There
Sean.
were things in Love Jones that we had never seen on screen before. You had never seen movies talk about spoken word, neo soul
Okay.
music. It was
He
really
had
the
that
introduction
Slim
of
in
neo
the gym.
soul. Oh, stop.
Hold on, let him finish, man.
You talk about neo soul music, so that was really the kind of the mainstream introduction of neo
Let
soul
me ask
music.
you a question,
Man,
Sean.
Purple Rain.
Hey, hold on. I ain't trying to deflect. Is Love Jones better than Brown Sugar?
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely,
by
hey,
far.
hey,
Hey,
Sean.
Brown
Yeah.
Sugar
The
fire though.
soundtrack not better, but
Hey,
the movie is better.
hey, Sean, real quick. I just want to ask you.
Hold on, wait,
Oh,
go
my
ahead.
bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Love Jones
I was
not
just
better
gonna
than
say.
Deliverance from
I was just gonna
Evil.
ask you. Just because something innovates or introduces or pioneers, does it automatically mean we gotta rank it high? You know what I'm saying? Higher than, you know what I'm saying? I get all the things you're saying, and all the things you're saying is true, but I've watched each one of them other two movies. I mean, like double, triple, quadruple times I've watched that movie, so that's why I'm choosing to
That
cut
ain't
that
even Lorenz Tate best movie to me.
And I'm just
Right.
Not even.
Blue
telling y'all.
Avenue better than that.
And
Hold on, Ralph.
And again, I want y'all to just understand this cinematically, right? And Cisco, you came up in the same era I did, so please feel free to jump in here. Y'all have to understand what was going on at that time cinematically. All we were seeing was a bunch of
Menace
hood
Society,
movies. Menace Society,
Boys in the Hood.
South Central, all of that. That's all the stuff that was coming out.
All the
Mhm.
programming.
Jones opened the door for a whole new genre that Hollywood didn't think would work. To this day, and Love Jones is 25 years old now, people still celebrate this movie for what it was and what it is. Again, I'm not
I'm gonna
taking.
watch it again this weekend.
See, but
And I would tell y'all this.
Hey, and also one thing too, if you know how we celebrate, it was all black cast with the Black Panther and all that stuff, and production wise. Now I don't know behind the camera for the Love Jones, But
Yeah,
if I remember correctly, this was like really the first like all black cast showing black people in
See,
different light.
see,
Man, Ike and
see,
Tina
but
had a
that
better love story. I
hold
don't
on,
want to
Mac
hear
Dub.
that.
See, but that goes directly to the question I asked. That was exactly why
I'm
I asked that
fucking with y'all.
question. I'm like, just because something did all those great monumental things that it did, don't mean we gotta like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, all those
Right.
things you're saying is
But what's
great.
the difference between the best man in the wood? What's the difference as far as plot wise?
Thank
There's
you,
what?
The
Okay,
dude,
all right, all right, all right.
he fucked his friend's girl back.
Yeah,
That
that's
shit
that's
was
the
crazy.
only thing
And
that's
in
Bro,
the
the
book,
bro,
same
I'm
is
not
that
gonna
hold on.
lie.
The only thing
Yeah,
that's the same is the fact that somebody getting married. Like that
yeah, like that's
he
the only
wrote the
thing. It's not
book
the same
about
plot.
his girl and his all of
Yeah,
his family and all of
that
that
was the
shit.
I'm starting to Wood, but it's tough between Best Man and Love Jones. It's close, bro.
No, it's
But
not.
I'm taking the comedy. I'm taking a little bit more out of comedy of Best Man,
Let me
but
ask y'all something.
I'm gonna tell you though, it was your girl is gonna want to watch Love Jones.
I
Trust
I,
know.
me.
I was just
and
She
about
gonna
to
and,
say
want to
that.
watch Love
and
Jones.
I'm
I
You
was
go,
I
you
was
go,
just
you go
about to
get
say
to
if
it, bro.
if,
and,
if
and I
you
was
keep it with a young lady, you just say you trying to for the first time. Which
We
one of
gonna
these
be
you
on. I ain't trying
putting
to
on?
change the conversation. Go ahead.
yeah,
Love Jones.
Well, I
nah,
mean, there's a saying that say if you can make a laugh and giggle, you can. Never mind. I ain't gonna finish that.
I get you.
Nah, it's a lot. You learn a lot. I Love Jones is up there. That's why it's tough between that and Best Man. It
If you
really
can make a
is.
laugh and giggle, you can make that
Right. Love
clap and
Jones, you
giggle.
learn something in there, man. Like it teach you about the dynamics of just the relationship between a man and a woman.
Yeah, that's
As
why when
far
he
as
said Brown Sugar, I was like, no, Love Jones is
miscommunication,
better than Brown
non-communication.
Sugar.
No, I just wanted y'all opinion.
Yeah,
But
all Brown Sugar is loving basketball with music.
For real. Like no, yeah, that's basically the best love movie of all time
Oh
is Love
Jesus
Jones.
Christ! Why are you doing this right now?
Hey, this is easy for me, but this is gonna be hard for
It's
y'all.
not easy for me.
No, this
Hold
is
on,
easy.
hold
Man,
on.
No,
This
no.
is
Matter of
easy
fact,
No,
yeah,
for
it
it's
is.
me.
easy.
No, it
hold
Let
is
on.
me
Can I
go
easy.
say?
first. Let me go
Can I make
first,
this for
y'all.
the record? Can I make this
I'm
for the record?
starting. Go
Can I say
ahead.
this
Let
for
me
the
go
hold on?
first.
Can I say this
Go
for the record?
ahead.
Go ahead, Sturdy. Go ahead,
Cutting
Sturdy.
I'm cutting He Got Game, but
Hell
Above
no.
the Rim is not a basketball movie. I'm just want to get that out the way. It's
Hey,
not a basketball.
get the Oreo out of here.
It's not a
I'm
Okay.
basketball movie.
putting
Hold
he
on.
That's
got
No,
game
look.
too. I'm
crazy.
starting Wesley.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
starting
cutting white
above the
man.
rim. I'm starting above the rim for sure. He got game next.
First of all, I'm cutting above the rim because the rim was 8 feet tall.
Tupac on there. I got it. It's
Yo.
Tupac and David Ruffin. I can't cut him,
Yeah,
man.
I
No,
can't cut
no,
I can't cut no
Bro,
two.
but it's not a basketball movie.
not a basketball
In my
movie.
opinion, it is. He went to Georgetown. Shit. He was
Oh,
swimming in the
Bro, they
pool.
had
No,
like
that
two
is a
basketball
basketball
scenes in the
movie.
whole
No,
movie.
Was it? Was
Come
it?
on,
can we be honest?
Nutso.
Hold on. Can we be a
They was
little
hooping
bit
in the
honest
whole
about
movie,
Above the
y'all.
Rim?
They
Come
was
on,
We
hooping
had a
in high
true
Nutso.
school.
story
Nah,
with
you don't
Lenny
need to be
Cook.
honest.
We've
You
had
need to
true
be
story
honest.
with street ballers that chose that life instead of going to college. That was kind of like the movie. I understand the basketball aspect, but he was still a high school product. He could have chose the streets or he could have chose college.
How
I
I'm
the
gonna
guess
say
man?
it
He
was a
had Pee
basketball
Wee
movie.
Kirkland in
It
it.
was Mo
I'll
They
Hood
be
was
than
honest
hooping
with
in
you.
the
anything.
I
whole
forgot.
movie.
I forgot it was a basketball movie. To be honest with you.
Come
No,
on,
kill
Sturdy. They
yourself
was
for
hooping
cutting
in
He
the
Got
whole
Game. Are
movie.
you serious?
How you
I'm
We're
gonna cut He
cutting
starting
Got
He
he
Got
got
Game?
Game.
I'm
game.
cutting He Got
Cutting.
Game.
We're
White
No,
man
he
Ray
got
can't
Allen
game
act.
can't
is from
starting He
the
act.
Got
worst
Game.
acting
Ray Allen
ever.
can't act for nothing, bro. Fuck out of here.
We're
Yes, he
starting He
can.
Got Game.
He's a
Y'all are
basketball player,
tripping.
bro.
Black
Tiffany
Jesus,
started a
man,
video
this
Exactly.
is
too.
crazy.
and
I mean,
and
but out of these three movies, right? Which one kind of at least represents how a college
Damn,
can
Above the
try
Rim. That nigga didn't get
and
shot on the
manipulate
court.
Hold on. What you say,
young
Cisco?
players? As far as He Got Game, that was like how a college or a big organization was trying to manipulate a young man to try, or a young man and his family to try and to garner his
It
services.
was fake. They did not
Let me,
bring
hold
him
No,
on,
no,
hold on, hold
to
on,
no,
put
no,
hold
brother
on,
Juice
Mark.
in
Ralph. Hold
jail.
on,
Brother Mark. I
Sturdy.
like, and
Hold
that's
on, Sturdy.
no.
Let me
Cisco.
say
I
something,
love
Ralph.
the plot of He Got
It's
Game.
not
I actually
real
like the
That
plot
realistic.
of.
movie, hold on, y'all.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
everybody.
on.
That movie
I
is
like.
based off Stephon Marbury's life, bro. That's the truth. That movie is based on true events, bro.
Yeah, that's
No,
a
it's
fact.
not.
No,
Yes,
it
it
is. It's
is,
based on
Ralph.
true
Yes,
events.
it
Hold on,
No,
is,
his
Ralph.
Ralph.
pop
It's based
came
on true
home.
events.
His
Hold on.
pop
Hold on.
came home from jail.
Stephon Marbury was the #1 prospect at Lincoln High School. I didn't say the full movie is his life, but it's based on his life,
That's
bro.
fiction. That's what I'm saying. That's fictional. They is not sending no nigga from jail to come home and persuade his son to
That
play.
part
Come on,
fictional,
bro.
yeah, but the movie is about his life,
Ralph,
bro.
it wasn't
The other
based on a
two
true
is
story. It was
listen,
just
but the
true
other
events.
two
It's
is
different.
more realistic than that.
It's
Y'all
what
can
they
have it.
call it's what they
I'm done
call
trying to
loosely
translate.
based.
Ralph,
It's
it's not a
loosely
biography.
based, bro.
It's not a biography. Remember, you could take an event and create an entire picture around it. That was what it was made around.
Well, that's more fictional than the other two movies.
Marbury was the prodigy, man.
Y'all crazy. He Got
Hold on,
Game
hold on.
is the best
What
one.
I'm
not
saying is,
bro.
no,
Nigga, I got
he got game, but no,
tatted on my
no,
body,
McDuff.
bro. I got that shit tatted, bro.
Hold on, McDuff. He
Real
got
talk.
game. He got game. Got the best script. It had the best plot. But I'm be honest with you, bro. Ray
That
Allen
nigga
really
came
ruined that
home
movie.
and bought the
It
Jordan.
had the best
13.
basketball
No.
player. Ain't nobody
No, me
who fucking
personally,
with Jesus.
personally,
Is Stacy fucking with Jesus Shuttlesworth? Hell no.
no. Me personally, Ray Allen acting really toned down that movie. Like put down the quality of that movie.
Look, man.
Man, he was in
White
college
man
fucking
can't jump
hoes.
got Rosie Perez in it, man, looking fine. Okay.
That's a fact.
And
With
if
the
we're gonna be
nipples
real,
out.
the worst actor on here is Wayne Martin. If he wasn't
Thank
funny, we
you.
wouldn't know who
He say hardcore major bunks.
Was it?
My nigga Bernie Mac on there. Hold on, Bernie Mac, Marlon, 8 Wood Harry.
man.
Come on,
Bro,
man.
that
You
movie
cut
was
above
that,
the rim,
that
bro.
movie
This
was
shit not
lightweight
really
low
no.
budget,
This
Hey,
man.
shit
it
not
was a
really
Georgetown scout out there, and I fucked up.
Pee
This
Wee
shit not really
Kirkland.
no movies like you know. What I'm
Come
saying?
on, bro.
Marlon
Yeah,
Wayans
I'm
was
not
like,
gonna cap, brother Mario. I don't know none of these movies, bro.
Yeah, I ain't watched none of
Hold
these.
on, hold on.
Come
Let me
on.
go first.
The
Let me go
fuck
first.
is
Let me go
this?
first.
I've
Let me
seen
go
Trippin'.
first.
we
Let me go
hold on.
first.
Hold on.
Trippin'
We're
is the best
starting
movie
tripping.
on here.
Tripping is
Trippin' the
starting.
best.
Trippin'
Trippin'
starting.
the best.
Tripping is starting.
Malibu
Hey,
is. Malibu
Nigga,
is.
y'all competing with
No, brother,
yourselves.
this not
Hey,
fair. I only
brother,
saw Tripping. I ain't see the other ones.
and that
That's
I
all.
nigga
ain't
say
seen none
you
of these.
so
I never
black
heard
when
of
you get
these.
out your
No.
car, your all
Joe,
like, come
look,
on.
these
Nah,
are
that
what you call
other
these
one
low
got an
budget
Aisha
movies.
Curry in it.
No,
That
I
nigga-
seen. No, I seen. I remember Love for Sale. I remember that now. I never seen Malibu. I never
That
seen
niggas bought these shits at the corner store.
Yeah, you right.
Trippin' is a
These used to be
classic.
blockbuster.
Tripping is funny as hell.
He say you so black when you get out your car, your all like, come on, nigga.
Yeah, Tripping is a
Yeah, we're
classic.
gonna move on. If you haven't seen none of these movies, I suggest you. This one, low budget movies meant something to me. Okay, to us. You can go to Blockbuster and forget the action
I still
section.
got Trippin' on VHS.
If you put Fat Beach instead of Male Booty, then we'll have
Oh,
something.
Fat Beach.
Now, if you put like
If you had Fat Beach instead of that,
if
then we
you'd have
would have
put
been
like three
talking.
strikes up there or
But
something.
we
Hey,
can't.
yo,
Hey, we
Three
gotta put
Strikes.
some respect on Brian Hook's name, man.
You should have put Paper Planes up there.
Yeah, three strikes or something. Shit.
Yeah, 3 strikes.
Well, Three Strikes. I know that's really known. I was trying to.
Oh, you trying to go with something else?
Nah, that Fat Beach, that John was crazy.
Tripping is different, dog. That shit different, dog.
There we go.
Right.
Nigga brought the heavy hitters.
Hey, Juice the best of my favorite
I ain't
movie.
gonna lie.
Juice.
I ain't
Boys
gonna
in the
lie.
Hood,
Boys in the Hood.
Get juice up out of there. Get juice up out of there. Get
What?
juice up out of
Boys in the
there.
Hood.
Illis,
Boys
come
in the Hood
on,
getting cut.
I ain't gonna
How
lie.
you gonna cut Tupac?
Illis, what you got against Tupac?
Oh,
How you
whoa!
gonna cut
What
Pac?
you mean? What I got against Tupac?
I mean,
I
you
didn't cut.
just-
I didn't cut a butter rim.
Okay.
No, hell no.
But you cut Juice?
Yeah, because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not. Cut,
yeah. That don't add up.
That don't add up.
Okay. See,
This is one of his best.
can I
roles.
explain?
This is
Yeah.
this is literally
Hold on,
his
let
best role. I'm not
Illis
gonna lie.
talk. Let Illis go.
Like, this literally shaped
I can't-
his whole career.
I can't. But I can't strictly go off nostalgia or who in the front. I got to go off of what I watched more and what I enjoyed more. I've seen New Jack City more. I enjoy it more, and I seen Boys in the Hood more. So I got to get rid of Juice.
I think New Jack
I'm
City
on
the
board
most
with Illis King
impactful
on that
movie
one.
of all of them, though. New Jack City different, dog.
This is the Carter.
Y'all want to hear something interesting about New Jack City?
Money.
Y'all know who originally Mario Van Peebles wanted for Nino Brown?
Who you want, Martin?
Martin.
Yeah, Martin.
Martin
Yeah,
Lawrence.
how about say
Martin
Martin?
Lawrence.
Hell no.
And Martin
I can't
Martin
see him like that.
No,
You see, he played him
Wesley
on
Snipes
the
played
show.
that role, bro.
Remember, he played him on the show. He's acting like he was
In
Nino
broad
with the dog and shit.
daylight.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta say.
Miss Hawkins.
Rockabye, baby.
Yeah.
Wow. Broad
There's a
daylight.
miss.
Hey, I never forget my whole, like, I was a kid. My whole freaking
Damn.
mind changed when I realized he wasn't trying to save that little girl. As a kid, I thought he was trying to save her. I was
Hey,
like, oh my god,
facts.
he using her as a shield.
Facts.
I said,
He
oh.
said you ain't nothing but the
Illis,
prom
that's
queen.
facts.
You ain't nothing but the prom
Hey,
queen.
Yo.
bro.
As a kid, I thought he was trying to save.
Y'all didn't
little
realize
girl.
that the first time this nigga double back
No,
for
when
it.
you was a
I was
kid,
a kid.
hell no.
I was a kid.
Hey, let me ask
That
you
nigga
something.
Pookie was
These
doing
movies
jumping
now,
jacks in that bitch.
who had the best cast?
Well, I kind of got to go Boys in the Hood just because of how many people in
Yeah.
there that went on to do more.
Well,
Yeah.
outside of Cuba,
No.
Cuba, Ice Cube,
and Cube. Who else is that?
Mario Van Peebles
Morris
was more than a
Chestnut.
lot of these guys.
Morris
Yeah.
Chestnut.
Hold on, y'all.
Regina King.
Neil Long was in there.
Samuel L. Jackson Jackson is in juice. Queen Latifah, Flex Washington. Omar
Okay,
Epps,
but Regina
Fuck
King
off
is
to
in
the
it.
flex, bro.
Hold
What
on,
was
hold on.
what was Cuba's father's name? I forgot.
Lawrence
Furious.
Fishburne.
Yeah.
Furious Styles,
Fishburne,
man.
legend.
Angela Bassett, nigga.
Angela
The fuck?
Furious
Bassett
Styles.
Yeah.
in the movie.
Nia
You know,
Long.
That nigga
Yeah,
Samuel
Long.
Jackson say
Goddamn.
that nigga say that snappy nappy dugout.
yeah. Whitman Mayo was in the movie. Like,
They want us to kill ourselves.
you know, like it was.
What
Boys
about my
in the Hood
nigga that
had-
robbed the
The
bar?
guy
my
who
nigga
played the black
Blizzard,
cop, man. You think you tough? That dude.
Hey, I
Yeah,
never
and
forget
the
when Bernie
dude that
Mac did
shot
the parody to that
shot
shit.
Ricky with the shotgun, that dude, his story, his true life,
Yeah,
real
his true
life
life,
is
yeah.
sad.
Talking about
It's
that nigga
sad, bro.
Lloyd Avery. Yeah, he Pyru. I know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that nigga.
All right.
But
Bruh.
yeah, I think
New
Boys in
Jack
the Hood
City
had
got
the
better.
best
They got
cast.
what? Listen, they
answer
got
your
Wesley
question.
Snipes, Mario
Chris
Van
Rock,
Peebles, Ice-T,
Ice
Chris
T.
Rock, Alan
Pebbles.
Payne.
Peoples.
So
That shit good.
Ice-T is a world renowned
Duddy-
actor.
They
He's
got,
just a
they
Yeah,
got,
great
actually,
actor.
he is.
dog.
He is,
Yeah.
man.
Ice-T
They
is
got
a
Billy.
great actor.
Bro,
What's
Just
the
pa-
man
just
on
pulled
there?
up to the scene.
Hold
Yo, this is
on,
the
What's
first
the
time I
bruh.
heard that.
Scumbag
What's
committed
the man
murder.
real name?
Gotta
They
find
got
the
the old
scumbag.
heads in the building.
Ice-T is recognized, bro. He's
Ice-T
recognized.
is just great actor.
They got
Scumbag
Vanessa
murder two
Williams on that
people.
joint. They
They
got
ain't got the
Keith
Duddy
Sweat.
man on there, dog.
Scumbag murder
Boys in the
two
They got
Hood
They
people.
got
got
it.
the
Then
boy
I give it to
Ashford for Ashford
They
and
got
Simpson.
they
then I
got
give it to
Flavor
New Jack
Flav.
City. I give it
Man,
to
that
New
nigga
Jack
Ice
City.
Andy
T,
They got
man.
Crowley.
they got Christopher Williams.
That nigga
But
Ice
But
they
T.
got
out of
other
these
Vanessa
movies, I'm
Williams.
cutting Boys in the Hood. Out of these all
Oh,
three of these movies.
Christopher Williams, the
I
Boys
guy
in
can't
the
who
cut
Hood
Boys
cut.
in the
was
Hood,
running the
bro.
whole
I
thing.
can't
Look
cut
at
Boys in the Hood, man.
We gotta catch
Boys
the
in the Hood getting
scumbag.
cut.
all right,
Hey,
man.
what that
Boys in
nigga
the Hood
Ice
had too
Cube
many
say?
gems, bro. I can't cut that
Don't
movie.
know, don't show. What go on in the hood, man.
That was a good ending.
That nigga Ice
That
T
was a
be
good
saying the
ending.
same shit every movie.
Oh, that's easy.
I mean,
Longest
every
night.
every
Yeah,
The
that's
longest
easy.
good
He
night.
said, "I want to kill you so bad, it's making my."
I ain't seen none of this shit.
The
That's
longest
easy.
good night.
Ralph.
You never seen
I
Long
don't,
Kiss
wa- I don't, I don't watch movies like
Hold
that.
on, 187
Oh, shit,
winning.
my fault.
187 is winning all day. That shit winning.
Nah,
Method
man,
Man
it's not
stabbed
close,
him
bro.
up.
The
That
longest good
shit
night, bro.
winning.
Longest
Nah,
good
that's
night,
getting
man.
cut. 187.
Hold on.
I'm taking 187, dog.
Sean, did you see
He
The
killed
Negotiator?
himself at the end.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
seen
Oh, yeah.
That's
No.
my favorite one.
Is it fire? I gotta watch that shit.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
be
like,
honest. I haven't watched all these movies all the way through, but what I've seen from Long Kiss Goodnight with that white girl, what she was doing, I gotta go with that one.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
tell you
y'all.
this to be real. Her name
Jackie
in the
Brown
movie,
better than this.
her name in the movie Long Kiss Goodnight is Charlie Baltimore, and she is off the chain.
Yeah, she was crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta watch
Stuart,
that.
Stuart Little Mama.
That's
Man,
Gina
I'm
Davis.
taking 187, man.
Yeah,
187
Gina
was
Davis.
crazy, dog.
He's
That
a
was a crazy ass
he's a great movie.
movie.
My
Dog.
personal favorite is Negotiator. I don't even know why.
Negotiator's fire though.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
Kevin Spacey, that dude, bro.
Yeah, to me,
He got
Negotiator's the
cancer.
top 5 Samuel Jackson movies.
I'm not going to jail today.
I ain't gonna lie, my favorite Kevin
Man,
Spacey
come on, you
role
know
is
Snakes on
Horrible
the Plane
Bosses.
is top 5 movies.
It's who?
No.
Samuel L.
one?
Jackson.
Get Belly the hell out of there, bro.
So
No,
let
we're
me-
not
let
getting
me-
Billy
let
out
me-
of there.
Hold
let me
on.
go
Hell
to-
nah,
Into
you
Deep.
get
Hey,
gridlocked
Deep
the
is
fuck
winning.
up out of there.
Hey, no,
Into
Gridlock's
Deep
is
is
a good
winning
movie,
all
man.
day.
That's
You ain't no cop, Jay
Tupac's
Reed.
best film right there.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
Yes,
Hey,
bro.
get
That's-
get
he was acting, bro. That's
hey,
He was
get
a
that
dope
hour-long
fiend,
music
dog. You
video
really,
up out of
no,
here.
he was
Man,
acting. He really thought
he was
a dope
act.
fiend.
He wasn't no thug. He wasn't no fucking cop or
nigga
anything
didn't
like
look
that.
like no
He
dope
Hey,
fiend
brother,
either.
Yo,
He's like, hey, let me get a Frank, man.
get that extended cut music video out of there.
man, you hating.
Y'all tripping.
Yo,
He said
Belly
the
He
is
said some
trash,
BT
bro.
uncut.
He said I'm
Belly
smoking
is
weed.
Mike
trash.
Williams was
How you
ahead of
gonna
his
say Belly
time.
trash?
No.
How
Belly
y'all gonna
is
say
trash.
Belly
Belly
is
trash?
starting. Y'all
Belly
tripping.
is
Hold
trash.
on. How
Belly
the
is not
fuck
a
is
good
Belly
movie.
trash?
Nigga
How
go
is
to
Belly
Africa.
trash?
It's
and
a
got
music
cop
video.
and
That's
go
all.
somewhere.
I'm gonna start Belly. I'm
Yo,
gonna binge
brother
in
Mark,
too deep.
brother Mark.
Yeah.
And I'm
Belly is literally
cutting.
the only movie I saw twice, and I
Oh
still
my
don't know what the hell it's about.
30 movies in my head.
I still don't know what it's
30,
about.
30.
Hey,
It's about getting money. How the
Hey,
fuck you
no,
can't
no.
see that?
30.
We sitting here to die, nigga. In the meantime, get money.
Get money.
Thank you.
30.
Thank
The
you,
worst
Zach.
part of
That's
the
about.
movie,
The fuck a book.
if you
Oh, no,
ask
go
the
ahead,
cast
Sean.
of Belly what
Go
the movie's
ahead.
about, they can't tell you what it's about because they
I
don't
know
know.
what Belly about. I know what Belly about. I can tell y'all what it's about.
Boy, y'all some hating. Hating.
I
Whatever
know what
for the
Belly
dope.
about.
Brother
It's
Mark,
about
this
niggas.
is not a good movie, bro.
It's about two friends
Come
taking
down to
separate
left.
paths, bro. That's what the movie about. Separate.
It's a
cars,
damn
bro.
music video, is what it is. That's what it is.
It is. It is.
Man, they had the baddest, one of the baddest females up in there,
Thank you.
man.
I was
Keisha.
about to say, so we ain't gonna act like Keisha went up in that thing looking.
And they got
chunky.
T-Boz. And they got T-Boz on there. Y'all
And
sweet,
they
bro.
had what's the old little girl?
Theta from
So
Martin.
wait,
Vita,
hey,
yeah.
hey, it was the king. It
Her
was king.
skinny
It was
ass.
king. So what they're saying is,
Nah, that's
hey,
a
it was
wild
king.
movie.
Hold
This
on,
nigga was
real quick, just
smashing
make sure I
shit.
get this right.
He was,
So
though. He
so
could
so
get
so
nuts
they got Belly had a movie with fine ass females, some brothers and some motherfucking cars.
I know
and
what
some
Method
music.
Man.
That's a
Hey,
music video,
With the
bro.
and the-
banana
You
on the-
describing the music video.
And the nigga on the
Exactly.
front,
Like
That's
like
Belly.
Ellis said.
So we
and
gonna
the
forget
nigga on
about
the
the
front
nigga
was a
with the
child
banana in the
predator.
perm.
And the nigga on the
So
front
we
of the
gonna-
case
Hold
was
up.
a child
Son.
predator.
Is this the
Ain't-
illest nigga in Nebraska?
This soundtrack, you don't like Billy's soundtrack? With
No,
Deanna?
Belly's
I know-
soundtrack
no.
is fire.
Hey, I know
It's
there's a
fire.
child predator in the movie.
Hold on.
Man,
This
it's a
is fire.
movie.
Wait. Here's
That
the
was
problem.
fire.
Here's the problem, brother Omar. If the soundtrack is better than the movie's probably not that good.
Man, that movie, I love
Hold
this
on,
movie.
Sean. There's
Yeah, Belly is
there's
Hold
dope.
exceptions to that rule, Sean.
Belly's in my
really
top
good back
5.
there.
Y'all tripping.
All I know
y'all
is
saying
DMX
that?
said a line that nobody even, he said, when it rains, a dog gets wet.
Niggas, dogs get wet.
That don't even make sense.
Man, brother, what the?
When it rains,
That
real
nigga,
niggas get wet.
that nigga was
Think
fucking a
about it,
kid,
sir.
man.
Don't cross me.
He
He got away with it.
I would have, if I was a cast member of that movie,
I
I'm
ask-
like, bro,
Hey, hold on.
everything
Hold on.
gets
Is
wet when it
Gridlock-
rains, nigga. What's your point?
Is Gridlock the
Hey.
movie when Tupac a cop or a junkie? Which movie is this?
Junkie.
Junkie.
He's a junkie.
Junkie, be a
Oh
junkie.
yeah, get this shit out of here, man. No,
Dog, Gridlock. Dog, that's one of his best acting.
Oh well.
Nice.
Oh,
Cisco.
hey, Switch. But you okay with the child predator though?
I didn't. Who said I'm okay? Don't gaslight, bro. Don't come
He
on,
said,
bro.
"I'm gas like."
Wait, Tim Roth a
Come on,
child?
bro.
Damn, I didn't know he's a pedo.
No, I'm talking
talking
about in the.
about
I'm talking about,
DMX was.
I'm talking about in the
DMX
movie.
was with
yeah.
Belly.
DMX was catching neck from the little girl. She's like 16.
Is this one of LL Cool J's best acting roles?
Yeah.
To me, it is.
God,
Yo,
nigga,
I didn't know.
Cop,
I didn't know he could
baby.
play before this movie. I did not know he could play a villain that well.
Man,
Yeah.
the best
I
nigga on
hated
the
that
movie
nigga.
is the
I
nigga that
believe
was
it.
eating the fries.
Hey,
man.
you
That
literally
nigga say
hate
show
this
more
dude
love.
in the movie.
I hated that dude, bro. Like,
That's a
Yeah.
true story though. It's based on a true story.
That's
I
the
just
one where
didn't
we
like
put
all the
pool stick.
flashbacks from
Hold
My
on.
favorite
More
that's-
money.
that's easy.
oh,
More
okay.
money.
You
More
doing
money.
something. You doing something.
More money.
Hey, low down
all
dirty Shane
day.
gotta get the fuck up out of here, bro.
No,
Hey,
oh,
Ralph,
Rob, go sit down.
Hey, Ralph,
Go
you
sit down.
know
Rob,
you're working here anymore.
Rob,
It's
go
not
sit
better
down.
than Don't Be a Menace, bro.
Go sit
Yes,
down,
it
More
is.
Rob.
money better than all of them, nigga.
Yeah, that's true. I like more money.
More
A
money.
low
better.
down
Don't-
dirty shame is winning this. Okay?
No,
No,
it's not.
Hey,
more money, bro.
hey,
more
from-
money,
No,
from
that
more
nigga
money.
Wayman fucked the movie up for me.
No,
Hey,
yeah.
for the
What's wrong with you?
for the
know,
Bernie
man,
Mac
yes,
scene
brother.
alone.
Stop laughing at
don't
For
talk
the
about
Bernie
this,
Mac scene
dog.
alone, I can't get rid of
Exactly.
Don't Be a Menace. I'm sorry.
What you say about my mama?
Say I hate your gums because I hate my gums because they black.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't get rid of Don't Be a Menace. So more
That
money
nigga
gotta
face
go.
all love for serving
money
that
gotta
nigga
go,
the
bro.
drinks.
Oh, money.
Nah,
gotta
when
go. Hold on.
he said I hate the back and forth of Wicker's neck. That shit had me weak, bro. That shit
I
had
hate
me
Whoopi
weak.
Goldberg's lips.
Hey, thank you, young boy. We starting. Oh, look, what you say? No, get out of here, young boy. You out of here. Low down dirty shame starting for me.
Now the
Hey
problem,
man,
Getting
this
out
hey
the paint.
man.
the problem is,
Hey
don't be
man,
a
you
menace.
put in some
Don't be
real
a
work on this stream though, man. I'm gonna give you your props, man. Real talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
salute,
problem is,
brother.
This shit, hey, this shit fire.
What, it's a parody movie?
It's,
Time to do it for the
it's the
people,
only
man.
movie on here that's not original. That's
Oh,
the problem.
Meteor Man, all day, Meteor Man, and
We
then
should know
Blake
getting
Man.
cut out of this one, man.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Cut
still
the
getting
deal.
still
Cut
getting out of
Steel.
here.
Yeah,
Get the
it's
fuck
still
out of there.
here.
With
It's
Steel.
still
Let's
out
go
here.
ahead and move
Florida,
on.
nigga.
Yeah, he
I'm
stole
going
our
with
time with
Meteor
that
Man.
movie.
My
Let's
nigga
go
Don
ahead and
Cheadle,
Is that Meteor
nigga.
Man 2? He had a second one?
No,
Salute the
No.
tip.
That's
No,
Blake Man.
bro.
Oh, I thought I
That's
seen
a
it too.
ring, yo.
My fault. That's just a
around the
circle
world.
going around the shit. All right,
Yeah.
my fault.
yeah,
You, boy, you tripping.
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
choosing Blake, man. I'm starting Blake.
The Wire,
Hey,
The
hey,
Wire all
hey,
day.
we know who Anti be picking on this one, right?
The
Yeah.
Wire season 4. Hey, brother,
Con
I'm
Air.
going Wire season 4 and season 5 all day.
I ain't
Man,
getting
Cut eyes.
But
Get
is this
eyes
fair
the
though?
fuck out of
Is
there.
this
Seafood
No,
was
How you
good.
gonna cut eyes? How
no,
you
you
gonna
Hey,
get
cut
Con Air
eyes,
is
out
this
of
bro?
fair
there.
though, brother?
You
Brother,
get
Oak?
I
Con
never
Air.
seen
Fair.
Oz.
Hold on,
You
hold on.
you
Yo,
can't have
Sean,
serious in the
what's
movie
the
though,
premise
right?
of Oz?
It's jail shit.
It's about it's a movie. It's a show about a prison,
Yeah.
and what goes on.
Niggas be
Yeah,
getting
hold
fucked
on. I
up.
got
So 30. There were some of the cats that were in Oz. They
Sean, you
That was
can
in the
put it better
wire.
than that,
end
man.
up being in the wire.
Yeah, bro. Con Air is cut, bro.
Yeah,
Rick
like
Fox was in
Way better
Oz.
off putting
Bodie.
Gone
Man,
in
Con
60
Air is
Seconds
better.
on this
I'd rather
bitch.
watch Con Air than fucking Oz. To me.
But this is a movie versus 2 series, though, right?
Yeah, I just threw that
That's
in
what
to
I'm
Mr.
saying, bro.
Anti.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not a good.
yeah.
I just
Not a
threw
good
it in to Mr.
equivalent.
Anti. I think I was gonna go with Fresh or whatever that series was. I forgot what it was.
From the sail to the jet, call it Con Air.
No,
You
what's
should
the
have went
TV
with
series?
Fresh. Papa raised me with chess moves.
But anyway,
I was just about
obviously
Fresh
on this
and
one, it's The
Young
Wire for me on this one. But
The
Yeah,
Wire,
it's
the GOAT.
Wire.
Season 4 and 5, the GOAT.
In the
Yeah.
house.
In the house.
In the
getting
house
cut.
gotta go.
You could cut.
Yeah.
In the house getting
Damn.
cut.
Fresh Prince is starting. We know that.
Bro, brother,
Man.
what type of grouping is this, brother? It's
Brother
not
O,
fair,
look,
bro.
hey, brother O, why you
This
ain't
is
put
not
Martin
fair,
up there?
man.
If you would have put
Hey.
Martin up there, that's beating.
Yeah,
Fresh
if you
Prince.
put Martin,
what I'm
that'd
saying,
have been
bro.
hard.
Martin
Obviously, we
smoking
know
Fresh
Martin. They always we always put
Sorry,
Martin and
I got
Fresh
a
together. I
boyfriend.
had to split them up.
No, but brother, why you put Fresh Prince with this group though? Like, I don't.
Like Hang
Just
with Mr.
because I
Cooper
didn't know
probably be a
what to
better
put
one,
because I
right?
wanted to
You
put
should have
Martin.
put Rock on
Yeah, you
there.
should be hanging with
He,
Coop or
he put
something.
this together when he was half asleep. That's why.
No, I did want to put another show there, but it's like I gotta
And the
put
only
Fresh
thing
Prince.
fucking with Fresh Prince is Martin. That's
That's what I'm
it.
saying, bro. Like, you can't put it
Yeah,
with these
this
niggas.
this was more about parenthood versus in the house.
Cut Parenthood. Get
I ain't
Parenthood the
gonna
fuck
lie.
out
He
of
I'm
there.
gonna
cut
keep
in
it
the
real with
house,
y'all.
bro.
Hey, Sean.
Yo,
You a little older than me for sure. I know. Like, did you watch Sanford and Son, or that's before your time?
well, I mean, I watched it in syndication, but it was a little before my time. But yeah, I watched
Man,
it.
Sanford and Son is legendary. I used to watch that
That's a
shit with my
fact. I was
pops,
laughing
man.
as a
What you
kid.
talking about,
Yeah,
dummy?
you still can laugh at Fred.
You
That
a
shit's so
dummy.
funny.
Oh man,
That's Cisco
Oh,
would
As
say.
my
That's
Cisco would
God.
say, that's bathwater right there.
That's bathwater right there, boy.
Hey,
How
is
you
that me?
Yo, that's
Is that me?
crazy.
I'm
Is that
cutting.
Maya
I'm
Cat?
cutting.
Is on here.
I'm
You
cutting the
wrote
broad in the
this.
top left. I'm cutting her.
No,
Nah,
hell no.
okay,
Hell
Hold
so
on,
no.
time out. Hold on. Give a reason why, please.
She a crackhead.
That's
The other
what. That's
one was
the.
a
That's
crackhead
what.
in
That
the
was in my
DMX
mind, Rob.
movie,
I was
though.
like, that's the only
She
reason
ain't
why I
never.
would.
I'm
That-
starting bottom
Yo,
left
she be
all
out
day.
But
here
we
fucking
talking about in
selling
their
that
prime.
thing,
We
yo.
talking about in
I'm
their
with
prime.
Ellis.
Hold
I'm
on.
starting
Bottom
bottom
left was in Never Die Alone. She was a crackhead too with DMX.
No, she's a real
Yeah, she
crackhead.
was.
She be
my
going up there being Philly selling that thing.
Hey, brother
dog.
O, you seen Never Die Alone?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit classic.
Yeah, she was good.
Shit, she was
Hey,
still
look,
fine before she started
are we
doing the
sleeping on
drugs.
Ashley Banks though? She can sing.
Ashley
At
Banks was
they
in
I
at
don't
they
know. All I'm
peak.
saying,
Go
it
ahead.
look better. That's all. It look better. That's
No,
all.
I got Ashley
Hell
Banks over
no.
Hillary.
I got Ashley.
Yeah. Now I've
Yeah,
seen I've seen Tatiana Ali in person when she was around this time. She was bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Tatiana.
Man, who was the girl that used to be on MTV back in the day? The black chick. What was her name?
That was
Lala.
Ananda Lewis.
Ananda Lewis. Yeah, she was bad. She's not Lala,
NBA?
Ralph.
No, talking about I'm starting Chloe Bailey.
Yeah, I thought you was talking about Lala too. Yeah,
No,
Tatiana
Nanda
Ali
Lewis.
got them by a mile. If y'all really want to be
Hey,
honest.
brother,
Nah,
can we
it's
get some flavor?
Nah,
up
bottom
there?
left, bottom left.
It's regular. That's
Where the
regular.
Kardashians at?
It's
Ain't
regular.
nobody want them
Kardashians.
hoes.
Zarya got that
Old
big ass
school.
nose.
Give me a break.
Oh man.
This game
Ooh,
cut.
I'm going-
I don't know
fair,
none of
brother
this.
Amari.
I
Yeah.
seen 227
Oh.
more of what's happening, so I gotta go with 227.
I got what's happening, bro. That's just iconic.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
cutting.
we
Give me a
going.
break.
God,
I
With the
gotta
John
say-
Shirley.
I gotta say, give me a break out of here.
Man, this
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
classic though. All
Oh, I
this
thought
shit
we was
classic.
going to
Give me
start,
a
so we
break
just
outta
cut. Yeah, give me a break. It's cut. We starting
I'm
what's
getting you.
happening, nigga.
Yeah, we starting
We
what's
starting rerun. Y'all.
We-
tripping.
No, I
no,
don't know about that. We might be
no.
starting
First
227.
of all,
bro.
the little
Y'all
sister
forget
is
who was on
funnier than
227
everybody
though?
else on Give Me a Break and 227.
We
Now,
might start
Hold on.
227, bro.
Y'all forgetting who on 227, man? Come on,
Regina
man.
no,
Regina
King.
King.
Get Regina
no.
They
King.
got Sherman. Ain't
That's bathwater right there.
No,
George
Sherman's
Jefferson.
not on there, bro.
Ain't George Jefferson
That's
on
Amen.
227?
That's Amen.
That's
No, that's
Oh, my
Amen.
Amen.
bad.
That's
My
Amen.
bad.
That's
My
Amen.
bad. My bad.
Philly's
go
on
with-
Sherman Hensley.
Ooh, shit, that's
we
more
starting with
bathwater.
that.
God,
Cut somebody
This
down.
is very
Who's that in the middle?
That's easy. I'm
Brother,
cutting.
you doing too much.
Hey,
You doing too
and
much.
I know,
no,
look,
this ain't fair.
I know
brother.
Stacey
Dash
Dash
getting
got that.
cut.
This is dashing
We
like
just doing
milk
look.
right now, bro. I'm
Hey,
cutting
Stacey
her.
Dash getting
forget
cooked.
Stacey
We
Back in the
Dash.
talking
day,
about in they prime.
hold on, y'all. Brother O, Stacey Dash was on Mo Money, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
was bad as fuck on Mo Money. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. She was
She
bad as
not
fuck
better
on
than
Mo
Nia
Money.
Long and Sanaa Lathan, bro.
Nia Long, no,
Are we
Sanaa
looking?
Lathan not fucking with them, bro. No, she's
I can
not.
tell
What?
you who I'm cutting.
Oh
Whoa.
no.
Sanaa Lathan's got to go.
That's just
Yeah.
No,
What?
disrespectful,
Oh
gang.
my
Oh
That's
no.
kind of
God, bro.
disrespectful.
Sanaa
She
Lathan
definitely
be
got
biting
more
people.
talent.
She
That's
be
kind of
biting
hold
people.
on.
disrespectful.
No,
So
I
y'all ain't
can't.
seen
Neil
Neil Long
Long
on
and
Friday?
Stacey Dash. Come on, bro.
Y'all ain't seen Neil Long with the striped shirt on,
Hey, they
Debbie on
said so now
Friday?
letting be
Come
biting
on, man.
people, so I don't know.
Come on, man.
That's fucked up.
She
But
can buy
look,
me anytime.
They said she
my,
bit
my
Beyonce.
first crush was Stacey Dash, man.
Heck
For
yeah,
Thank
long
bro.
life.
Absolutely.
And she was on
Oh, hold on,
Clueless, right?
hold on. Who did you pick? Who did you pick between Low Down Dirty Shane? What was the other
More
Can't
two?
money.
forget that.
I picked more money.
Come on, man.
You pick
Hey,
More Money.
I
I
just,
pick
Yeah,
more money
I
too,
just
I
want
man.
to
picked
I
say
more
this.
cut
money.
I cut more
I
money.
watched more money recently. I watched that shit like 2 weeks ago with my chick.
I just want to say this. All these women are bad, but none
Yes.
of
Bad.
them have a scene like Neil Long's sex scene in Love Jones that
Neil's
put
different.
her on a whole nother level.
Neil different, bro.
That's
He
bad
What
different.
about
water.
when
That's
she was
all
on
that's
The
bad
Best
water right
Man,
there.
though?
That's all
Yeah.
bad
What
water.
Yeah.
about
The
that?
I'm not
reason
gonna lie. I can't pick this one, bro.
God,
Nah,
I would say like this. I
I can't
think
do it, bro.
I think Sanam Lathan got the batter legs. She got bad legs. Like her legs are just killer. But
Her
Neil
face better
Long
than
is the Neil
Stacey
Long because I
Dash.
gotta say something about all three of them. I can't just be like cut this bit. Hell no. Neil Long without makeup is the baddest out of all three of them. Just
I don't know
natural.
about that.
Neil Long is the baddest one out of them three. Natural. But
Have you seen that movie,
my first
Happily Ever
crush,
After,
my
bro?
first crush was Stacey Dash. Stacey Dash and Janet Jackson go hand in hand with Lisa Ray. Them was my three
Oh,
Them
hand
was
in
my
hand,
three
yeah.
girls.
Neil, boy,
What you name your
she the one
pounds?
for me. What J. Cole
Yeah,
say? What J. Cole say?
Yeah.
that's
My only
about
regret
nine,
is
10
I was
years
too
old.
young
That's
for Neil
Stacey
Long.
Dash,
Yeah,
boy.
Nigga said he
Neil
named
Long
his
is very
pounds
sultry,
Janet
bro.
and
He's
Stacey.
sultry.
Yeah.
Remind me to never dap you up, my
I'm
nigga.
just saying. Neil Long, out of all three of these chicks, Neil Long has been shouted out in more hip hop songs than both of these chicks combined.
That's facts.
Facts. Stacey Dash is just
That's
crazy
only
though.
because
But them
Stacey
crazy
Dash went
ones
off the
got the best
rails.
yada. I mean,
That's
I
only
don't
because
know.
Stacey Dash went off the rails. That's why.
No, I'm talking about before she went off the rail. I'm talking like back in the day. Like
Nah, Nia Long is the
oh,
queen, bro. You can't go
Neil Long
wrong with
in
that. But
91.
I gotta take Stacey Dash.
All right, this is
I
easy.
got,
This is easy.
I'm cutting,
I don't like neither one of these motherfuckers.
I'm
The
cutting the
girl
ghetto chick.
I'm
the
cutting.
girl in the middle without that ghetto look bad though. Without regular
Yeah,
looks
she
in
is
real life,
bad.
she's bad.
Yeah, real life, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey, ain't that one on Left Sunshine from
to
Harlem
me, I'm
Nights?
going with the girl on the far right. She
Yeah,
just
far
Nah,
right. I've always had a
You
crush
cutting
on
her or
her.
you starting her back there?
I'm starting
I'm
her.
starting her.
Nah,
Hold on,
I'm
is that the
starting.
girl from Why Do Fools Fall in Love? The first one?
No,
Who the fuck
that's
Yeah.
is that? That
No.
Yeah, they
is her.
both was
That's
on
her.
there.
Hold on, that is her.
Both the
That's her.
two was on
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
the
that's
left
her.
and the right.
no, the one from the right
That,
was
that, that was
Badu Falls.
that was Frankie Lyman wife.
Yeah,
who
she
won the
was
bet.
on. That was his
No,
wife, Frankie
No,
Lyman wife.
no, that was Halle Berry and
It
Vivica
was
Fox,
Halle
bro.
Berry, Vivica Fox, and Lila Rashawn. That's on the
The
left.
one on the far right was in The Brothers.
The one on the far right was in The Brothers. She was
She's
in
in the wood.
The Wood.
Yeah, she
She
was
was
in
on
the
Scary
wood.
Movie or something
D.L.
like that, I
Hughley.
think.
Ass is
Hughley Show.
rotund.
Yep.
I gotta
Yes,
go
sir.
with the girl from the far right.
And she's
man.
on next Friday too. Or,
Yeah.
No,
yeah, she's next
the girl on the far left thicker.
Oh,
She
that's
was,
the girl Day got pregnant.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We don't know. She was standing
Yeah,
there
I'm
with a
gonna
hamburger, and I wanted to
I'm gonna
peek.
start
She
her.
said
I'm
she
gonna
had a
start her.
hamburger and I did.
I'm gonna
She
start
said she
her.
was drinking beer, so she had a little pudge.
Oh, this easy, brother Omar. This easy.
Oh, Mary's joint. The one in the
This
middle
easy.
is the best. The one with Mary's joint on there. Yeah.
Oh, the one in the middle was on my Fools Fall in Love too.
First of all,
That's
her
Western Road Flows.
Paula J. Parker. That's her name. The one.
If you're a guy,
Oh yeah, Ralph.
If you're a dude and you know Mary J. Blige albums, her best album is "Share My World." If you're a guy, if you're a woman, My Life is her best album.
Oh yeah, I'm going to see her September 9th when she go to Wells Fargo Center.
Yeah, this is a tough one for me. I love all
whatever video where she was talking about her dude had another baby by another woman. Whatever.
Drake sampled that joint.
Whatever album that song is on, nigga. That's one I'm
that's my job. I was just listening to it today too. She was anyway.
Man, that's rough.
Nigga, TP2, nigga. We starting TP2.
I'm going with the R double album.
I am not.
Which one you starting, Sean?
I do not condone
the
McDonald music, playground music that he got.
I'm starting the double album, brother Omar.
Exactly. I'm starting the double album.
Even though I was listening to track in the
Dog,
closet. All three.
ridiculous.
Slap on it.
Man, that double album
But
tough.
That's what I
Oh,
was
Mac,
But the
that
one in
feature
the middle
case.
got the
saying.
the one in the middle got the most hits, bro. They got Just Like That. It got I Wish, Feeling on Your Booty, all that shit, bro.
Oh, well, the
I
one.
Hey,
Wish
but
Ignition
hey, hey,
remix.
Sean, let me ask you a question though.
Yeah.
Which
Come on,
song out of all like out of the red album and the TP2 whatever like that? Which song on that album can fuck with Down Low and the Down Low remix? Out of those two albums,
Mr.
okay.
Biggs.
That Down Low, bro. Come on, that
Yeah, I mean,
that brought
Why
back
is
the
he on the
Isaac.
down low? Why he can't be out and proud?
well, remember the download remix isn't on the actual album.
I know, I'm tracking. I know,
Yeah.
but still, that Down Low though.
Yeah, the
that video was hard.
download remix is whatever. The I Can't Sleep remix is
Man, that
like,
nigga,
but
Mr. Biggs really was that nigga, man.
but
Hold on.
I just want you to know this, right? The first disc from the double album, you could literally put in, and it was literally you didn't have to skip a single thing on it.
Don't gotta skip a single one.
You're right, that's true.
Single thing on. It was like that. I mean, it started off party, then it went to the little slow grooves, and then he got into some more personal stuff. He was on top of his game.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one where Woman's Fed Up? What CD
Yep.
is that?
That's the one.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Hold up. Also, Half on a Baby.
Half on a baby.
Boy,
What's the?
You said when the plate
got
is
to turn the back
filled up.
hand
What?
of time.
yeah. Can we get up on the room?
Can we get up on the room?
Et cetera.
Man, et cetera.
Hey,
What?
Hey,
Look, I don't.
listen,
I
drove
I
from
get
Texas
it.
to fucking Alabama, bro. That first
Tell me what that
that
should
first
come,
disc,
please.
I gotta go with
Hey,
TP2.
Ralph.
Them was
Play the whole
Hey
record.
Ralph,
I was
Easy
finger
work.
popping girls back in
Huh?
the days. I got
Where Ralph at?
I'm biased.
Hey, Ralph.
Fuck that.
hey, you know something R. Kelly and Usher both got in common? They both better than Chris Brown. I had to fuck with you on that.
That's
I
not
put
fair.
4 of these up here because
That's not
Shit,
fair.
so.
I just had to fuck with Ralph, man. I know that's his boy.
Y'all going with?
That's not fair.
Well,
Whichever
I'm-
Janet
I'm-
Jackson.
I don't know.
made,
I ain't listen to
whichever
Janet.
one
I just
made
like her.
in
I
the
ain't
same
listen to
way.
I'm gonna say this: the Control album changed the game.
yeah.
Y'all got me on it. I don't know.
Like Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis was like on top of their game with that album.
Fact.
These other ones,
Janet
Is
Jackson
Pleasure
better than,
Principle on that?
Pleasure Principles on the Control album.
Is
Okay,
Janet,
yeah,
is Janet
Control
better than
wins
Mariah
then.
Carey?
Are we talking
What?
singing or are we talking performing?
Is she just better? I know she don't dance like Janet, but is she just who you would pick?
Janet.
I'm picking that Jackson. You know what I mean?
Janet Jackson's a better performer as well.
All I know,
Who got
like
better
a moth
music?
to a flame burned by the
Mariah
fire.
Carey
You
got
look
better
Janet
songs.
does to me.
No,
You see
hell
my
no.
desire.
Hell
Mariah
Janet
got
Jackson
better
got better
music.
music.
Janet gets
The
better music.
Desire is pretty. Oh yeah.
Mariah Carey need rappers. Shit.
Which
Yeah,
one?
right.
The last one got
his
I Get So Lonely on it, right?
No.
Yes,
That's
That's
man.
what-
That's great stuff, brother
what's
Mark.
the
Great
inner-
stuff.
that's Velvet
What's the
Rope.
song?
Velvet
What's
Rope.
the
What you
song
say? Cisco?
Kendrick Lamar sample?
Which one?
The song
The Kendrick Lamar sample. I forget the name of that shit.
The Poetic Justice, the Inner Thunder
Oh
and
yeah,
Rain.
anytime,
What's
any
that
place.
shit called?
Anytime, any place.
Anytime.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
joint. That joint
anytime.
cold. That joint cold right there.
Yeah.
That joint
Yeah, that's
cold.
on
I
the.
think
Her
that's
best
on
song
Velvet
is
Rope
with
too,
Busta
right?
Rhymes,
No,
bro.
that's on the Janet
Y'all
album.
remember the song with Busta Rhymes?
Yeah.
That's on the Janet album.
That's that
What you
shit.
want to mean? Yeah. Damn, she was.
That's
Oh
that
my god, that's
shit.
my childhood right there. Damn.
That's childhood for sure.
All I know is that's the only way I put this up there.
She sounded like Mike on that joint.
This shit tough. This
They
shit
don't
tough.
I know about that.
They,
Yep.
they
This shit
don't
tough.
know what that.
Yo, what is that
Who
on her
made that
nose?
beat?
Huh?
Man, Dilla made that.
I said, what is that on her nose?
What you mean?
That song. What album is it
Come
on?
on, Control.
No. I said, what is that on her nose?
Nigga, that's her fucking nose.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Ralph. My bad.
You trying to be funny, sturdy?
Yes, yeah.
Bro, her nose always look like that, bro.
Don't be talking about my third ex-wife like that.
Mac Def, that album, that song he was playing is on Velvet Rope. Yeah.
Okay. I never. I'll be honest. I didn't. I never listen to a. I don't listen to R&B like that. I never listened to a Janet Jackson album. I just know
I need some help. Who's late in the middle?
Let me go
That's
first.
Anita Baker.
That's
That's
Anita.
Anita Baker.
Anita
Yo, how you don't know
Anita
Anita Baker?
I don't know niggas by their
Anita
faces
go.
at the time.
I'm not doing anything with none of these females. What are we
I'm
talking
sorry,
about?
Patty.
All right, let me
I'll
To
do
this
it.
day.
Do it.
No,
let me
I'm
get
not trying
into
to.
it.
Who gonna fuck Gladys?
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you
You,
about
nigga.
That's
This is not a.
nasty.
This is not a
That's
sexual
nasty.
one. This is just
Yeah,
music.
music.
Oh, we not doing bad. Okay,
Yeah.
Are y'all?
On that
Brother
midnight
I was
John,
like, what are y'all niggas really trying to be the pimps right now?
Hey,
Okay,
but
go
don't,
ahead.
but don't
Music,
sleep
go
on no
ahead.
Gladys
My
now.
I'm
fault.
trying to get to the bag,
All
nigga.
right,
yeah,
look.
My
brother.
bad.
I'm trying to
Anita
get some of
Baker.
that
I'm
Patty
taking.
pie money.
I'm
Brother
taking Anita
Mario,
Baker any day of the week.
I'm starting to need a
Patty look
Baker.
like she'll put it
No,
on you.
no disrespect to Patty or Gladys Knight, but neither one of them have an album like Rapture.
Yeah,
All right,
rap
let me
is
go.
true.
Let me go after you.
Yeah, you gotta go with the
Who you
Yeah,
think?
that's what I
girl
was
I'm
in the
going
asking.
Anita Baker,
Was it based off
and then
catalog
I'm
or
going.
singing ability?
I'm going Anita and then Gladys. Midnight Train to Georgia, man.
Do singing first, 30, then do catalog.
On my own.
That's one of my favorite
Yeah.
songs.
Oh,
Hey, brother O.
That nigga said,
Hey,
Brother
oh,
if
I
we
wish
going by
brother
if we
O.
going by
go
singing,
ahead, bro.
if we
He
going by
Michael
hit that
McDonald
note.
went crazy.
He
if we
hit
going by
that note.
singing left to right, and if we
Facts.
going by catalog, what Sean said.
I thought
Okay,
that nigga
two,
was black
Hey, I
my
wish you
whole
would have
life.
You
put.
think Gladys got a better voice than Anita Baker?
I thought that
No,
nigga was
I
black
think
my whole life.
I just think she has more variety. That's all.
A
I wish
catalog,
you would have put
yeah,
Phyllis
but
Hyman on
voice
No, in
there,
terms of
man.
singing.
singing, I think she has
Only
more
the
variety.
If
promises
two
Ooh,
like
that's tough, Sturdy. I
never should
can't
be
put none of these females
spoken.
over
They can't
Anita
out sing
Baker.
Patty, bro. I'm sorry. That's
Losing
I guess it's some
you ain't
bias.
good
Anita,
like
Patty was just
a
loud as hell. Like, shut your ass up.
wait, disrespect
She was
Patty.
just nagging.
Back up, you hating, bro.
I ain't
You
hating.
hating.
good
She
like a
said, "On
She
diamond.
was
my
great, but I'm just
own."
saying, compared to Anita Baker is the best one. Anita Baker got
Tiffany
the
said
best.
start Anita. J Mac laughing at you, boy. McDill. Talking about who gonna fuck?
No, I'm just saying, my fault. I thought
Do
this
y'all
was
know
gonna be a
these
long
people?
Stacey Dash thing. My fault. My fault.
Do y'all know these
Play his
people?
fuck up. Play his
I
fuck
know
up.
Sean know
You
them.
knew how much
I'm
I
not. I'm not.
love
Yeah,
you.
y'all got this one.
That's
Oh, these
not
is one hit wonders.
No,
one hit
we're not doing that.
wonders.
Whoa. We're not doing
Hold on.
that.
Just name. Hold on. But hold on. Name the groups. I might know their music. I just don't
Groove
know their
Theory, Zane, and Brownstone.
Y'all got it.
I'm gonna be honest, real
That's it.
quick.
Y'all got it.
I'm starting. I don't know these people, but I remember as a kid, them two girls at the top, them bald headed females at the top, they had one of the
They ran
dopest
shit.
songs ever.
They ran shit.
I'm starting them just off of that because I know them.
I'm cutting Brownstone because they wasn't shit without that Michael Jackson sample.
You stupid, right?
I'm keeping
All right,
it
I'll
real.
let Sean on this one, Sean.
Then you're playing that
Um,
song.
I love Janae, but I'm starting Groove Theory. A lot of people did not slept on Groove Theory.
Right.
They were really nice.
Y'all remember when Fresh Prince was jamming
was
when he
that?
first got to Bel Air?
Yeah.
I don't know these females.
The Battle of the Whites.
Who the fuck is that?
This is easy for me.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
go.
hey,
Let me go. Let me go.
Hold on.
y'all.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Before y'all choose, can y'all get the names, please? So I can.
Hold on.
Phil
I got you.
Collins, John B.
Phil Collins, John B,
Come
and
on,
Tina
man. You know the
Marie.
white girl.
I'm picking. Hey, I'm going with Tina Marie.
John
I'm
B
going
getting
Tina
cut,
Marie
bro.
all day.
He the weakest link.
I'm talking
That's
Square Biz
tough. Hold
Tootie.
on. Hold on.
taking
It's not
Tina
tough.
Marie, dog.
Singing, I think Phil Collins and oh girl, I forget her name right now, Tina Marie.
Marie.
Singing wise, they're better, but I'm not putting nothing over that John B album.
What?
That cool.
That
I'm
is
not that
tough.
John
cool.
B.
You ever heard
John
Phil
B.
Collins
do got a,
albums?
and he
Cool,
got
relax.
songs with Tupac too. He got Are You Still Down
Cool.
with
I'm not
Tupac?
putting nothing over that cool. Relax, bro.
Brother
I'm
will say
That cool
sorry.
white is, it's still jamming to this day.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Y'all no.
So this is all Blue Eyed Soul, brother Omari, as you know. I'm cutting
You might
Tina
as well
Marie.
put McDonald in there.
Ooh.
What's his name?
You did it so quick. You didn't even wait. You couldn't have just
How you
cut us so
gonna cut
quick.
Fire and Desire, man?
I'm just gonna be real. I got much appreciation for her, but she had one of them voices that after about 2 songs, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, I'm taking
Man.
Michael McDonald and Bobby
I got
Caldwell
that
over John B.
for you, baby.
Young boy still be talking about Start Clay Thompson.
Calm down.
Who?
Bobby Caldwell and Michael McDonald. I'm taking
Different
both of
started
them.
groove theory. Okay. What y'all know about that?
With my Afro puffs. Hey.
I only know
But
one
nah,
of these.
Yo-Yo
X.
wins.
I only
I'm
know
going
one
with
of
Mia
these.
X.
One of these females.
No,
Mia
Mia
X.
Mia
X.
Ray,
Mia X.
Yo-Yo, and Mia X, man. Come
I'm
on.
going with Yo-Yo.
Play with my yo-yo. What y'all keep saying?
Shit. I'm going with her
Yo-yo,
based
big
on
touch,
looks
Afro
and
puff.
rapping.
Hey, some of you young boys need to get y'all history lesson on, okay?
Yeah. And don't sleep. That Unladylike album went hard.
Facts.
It did. She was bumping more. She was bumping in the hood. I ain't gonna hold you.
No.
I was about
I
6'7",
ain't
but
gonna front though. Yo-yo fine though.
yeah, that's why I said I'm taking Yo-Yo off of the catalog and looks.
Yeah.
Yo-yo fine.
She got them eyes.
All right. Where Ralph at?
Oh, Trey up out of there.
Yeah, Trey got to
I'm
go.
cutting Trey songs. Get him the fuck out of here. And his
I could
horrible
get
Ooh, I'm
movie.
about to die. Yeah.
Get Trey songs the fuck out of there.
Trey
He
Songz
got some
stole
hits,
R. Kelly
but
sound, just like R. Kelly stole Aaron Hall sound.
This sound true though.
Man, get Trey
R.
songs
Kelly,
up out of there.
he the goat.
He didn't just steal his song, he stole his look too.
Yeah, he did.
And he the worst actor
Yeah,
we
out of
know
all three of
the
them.
obvious
Trey
starter
songs
though.
is horrible.
bro.
We know
Ralph,
the
what
obvious
you
Aaron
starter
Hall
though,
was
right?
that nigga.
What'd you say, brother?
Why you grunting?
I ain't grunt.
I thought you
I
was
came with
weak.
the facts.
Man, look.
But we ain't got to do this long. We know the starter. It's gonna be unanimous. It's gonna be everybody except for one
It's
person.
still tough for me. I ain't lie to you.
It's
Usher starting, bro.
USHER, man.
Yeah,
It's
Usher
my
starting.
way, man.
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
was
I went to that
lying.
8701 concert. Y'all tripping. Usher is that nigga. He started.
Tell him, Ralph. I mean, tell him.
And I went to
Mac
that
Def.
I went to that Indigo concert, nigga.
Tell him, Mac Def.
He played all 50 songs on his album.
He said play 50. I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie.
Usher was dope.
I'm not gonna make no choice out of them two, man. Cause
you cutting Trey songs though.
Yeah, cutting Trey songs for sure. But I like Trey though. He got some good stuff.
Man, Jay-Z, get the fuck out of here, yo.
This is hard.
Hold
This is
on,
tough.
hold on.
No, because that
you
shit
talking
was
about
not
album?
perceived. When
I'm
that
sorry,
shit came
Neil
out,
Matt.
that shit was not
This is
perceived
not.
good.
I'm cutting
All right,
reasonable
this is my
doubt.
opinion.
It's not hard.
This is my opinion.
Right.
This is my opinion. I think the standard for hip hop is Illmatic. That's my opinion. That's the standard. He was 16 when he wrote it.
Good opinion.
He was 16 years old when he wrote that shit. That nigga different. That nigga different, man.
I thought he was 17. But continue.
Nigga was 19.
Same thing, bro. He wrote it when he was 17, though. It came out when he was 18, 19.
It came out when he was 20,
he wrote
right?
it when he wrote it when he was 16, 17. That's what he said.
It's still Illmatic starting. I mean, I'm not
starting. But Biggie went in on that record.
I just want to say this real quick. I think Illmatic and Ready to Die are two of the three best albums in hip hop history. You can't go wrong with either one, but Illmatic was groundbreaking.
The standard. That's the standard.
But that said, Ready to Die. I just want to tell people. So if you don't know, Ready to Die came out the same. Came out the same day. I think it was either Wu-Tang's first album or it was no, it wasn't Wu-Tang's first album. It was Method's first album, solo album, and everybody was hyped for Meth, but they really was like, "No, this is crap." Because when they put on that Biggie album, everybody was like,
"Hey, did y'all see the Mississippi dude? Did y'all see that Mississippi rapper who said he copied his style?"
Yeah.
J-Max started Mia X. Boy, I tell you.
Before blunt, I take out my fronts, then I start the front. Matter of fact, I be on the man.
Life's a bitch is the best.
You couldn't catch me in the streets without a ton of reefer.
And can I say this?
That's like Malcolm X.
Memory Lane is my favorite song.
Can I say this about that song? AZ's verse is better than Nas' verse on
that.
AZ got a better verse. We know
you
that.
You can have that.
I give you that. Hold on. Ain't no Mo Murder, Mo Homicide. AZ got
No. Nas won that one. Mo Murder, Mo Homicide is Nas.
Lies in the religion, my life in action.
Hold on.
Mo Murder, Mo Homicide, Nas got that.
Sugar Hill,
down.
one of the best rap songs of all time.
But AZ won on Affirmative Action. So
that's tough.
If you listen
the Four Devils, that's tough.
Yeah.
I can't wait till you get to start Mike and
Nah, I
Cut.
can't do
At
that.
the end of the
I
day,
can't
AZ
give
got the
AZ
biggest
that. I
win.
can't. AZ. I put it like AZ beat Nas on a
Can I
lot. He got the
can I
majority.
hey
65,
can I
35,
ask
60,
y'all a
40.
question?
I
Let me
can't
ask
give
y'all
you
a question
affirmative
real quick.
action though.
I gotta fuck with Ralph again. Who the best rapper from Philly, y'all?
Black Thought,
Black Thought.
Good dog.
Hey, ask Ralph who the best rapper from Philly.
Fresh Prince.
Tell me,
Will he gonna go
Fresh
Will
Prince.
Smith?
Yeah, he said Fresh Prince.
What's wrong with that?
Come on, Ralph,
But
man.
hold on. Before we go, there's one thing about Illmatic. I think Illmatic was the best album, but when they came out, even after '96, Biggie's Ready to Die was better than it, Illmatic grew.
Ain't
Reasonable
Life
Doubt
After Death
grew.
better than Ready to Die?
Lulu.
Ready to Die was already a
What up? What
classic
up?
as
What
soon as
up?
it hit.
Salute, Lou.
But yeah, I go Nas Illmatic. This one,
What up, Lou Williams?
Andre.
And I want to say
I'm
this
going
too
with
about that.
hey,
Andre.
y'all gonna tell me to kill myself. Who's the dude on the far left? I don't
That's
work.
That's
MF
MF
Doom.
Doom. Get off the
F
panel.
Doom, bro.
Get
I
off the
said
That's
panel.
far
Scarface.
left. MF Doom is the one with the
That's
mask, nigga.
Oh,
Scarface.
okay. I thought
That's
you. Okay,
Scarface.
That's
that's
Scarface. That's even
Scarface.
worse,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
That's
Take
worse.
all that back.
That's worse.
Yeah, I was about,
He,
well, I
he,
mean,
no, he look
the
a
way
little
you
different
opened up,
though.
like you was
I
about to say
said
some
far
real dumb
left.
shit. I thought
He
about
look a little
All
different
right,
though.
well,
That's still dumb.
Hey, even
Let me
without
get
a
my
quote
take on
unquote
this though.
solo album, I'm still taking Andre first.
Hold on, hold on.
I got
Brother, are we doing just lyrics
go
or are we
ahead.
doing catalog?
I don't care
Whatever
either
you want
one.
to do.
Hey,
You know,
brother
I don't
O,
care.
brother
I'm
O.
gonna,
first of all,
I got
we just freestyle.
Stankonia in my top 10 albums all time, so I gotta go with Andre. I got Stankonia in my top 10.
first of all, ain't nobody fucking with Mr. Scarface when
You
You
didn't
didn't
even
even
know
know
who
that
that
was him.
was,
okay.
nigga.
Face
I didn't
mob.
know what it was. I know who he is now.
Yo,
I
He
Sean,
look a
listen
little
Sean,
to
skinny
Man
at first. I
Cry
know
till I
I
see
like
the
Fat
Sean,
man
Scarface.
die.
Sean, lyrically, who you
Wrong.
cutting?
Scarface, man, he's starting, bro. Fuck
oh
y'all.
my gosh.
I sit alone in my four corner room staring at Hamels.
Fuck y'all. Ain't nobody fucking with Mr. Scarface,
Ready to go
nigga.
bananas.
I'm sturdy. I'm gonna be real. I can't choose. I have to recuse myself. I can't
That's what
choose.
I'm saying. I can't
Yeah.
pick between the lyrics. I can't
Yeah.
pick between the
Man,
lyrics.
this
Catalog is easy.
all I
Catalog is
got
easy.
in this
I'm
world,
starting
all I
Andre.
got
top
in this
10
world,
is in my
man.
top 10, dog. I gotta go with 3 Stacks.
Nah, he ain't better than Three Stacks is not better than
Well,
Scarface.
I ain't saying he better. I ain't saying he better. I'm just saying my preference though.
and I'm saying this. Scarface and Dre are both in my top 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have Doom in my top 25 because I don't think a lot of people
Where
really
MF
know
Doom
about
from? Where he from?
the UK.
UK.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Lou still in here?
I tried to listen to MF Doom. I couldn't. I gotta try to listen to him again. I wasn't.
No,
I wasn't feeling
that's the
it.
point, MacDev. Like you can't just hear it. You got to actually like put stuff down and actually listen
Yeah.
to him.
What kind of
Like,
flow?
No,
What kind
I
of flow he
listened to
got?
him. He had some dope shit, but I'm like, it's too.
it's out the box.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours. I was like, okay, I really got to listen to you, and I don't like. I'm
He
not.
looked
I'm
like
good.
he looked like he rapped some horrorcore shit.
Nah, like he just
Scarface is on top.
nah.
Though.
He just
I like Andre
I can't even
3000
explain it.
shit.
Like it's like
He's
he juggle. It's like he's juggling schemes amongst like while maintaining the cadence. I can't even explain it.
I'm going to say this about him real quick, just to put him in perspective. He's the type of dude like y'all. You familiar with the term daisy chaining in hip hop?
Nah.
So
I
basically,
don't know what that is, bro.
So basically, daisy chaining is basically like where you'll start a lyric in a bar, go to another lyric, and then come back to the original lyric you started 3 or 4 lyrics ago. He was a master at that. Like he could do that, and he would do it, or he would do stuff where he would like start a line and literally not finish the line, and you think he's getting ready to say something, pause, and then start something else. That and so he was literally a master at like daisy chaining. Like he could do that, and he would do it like with multisyllabic, very really unique rhyme schemes. So he's a very different type of dude. It's not something you bump going down the street. You literally just sit and just listen to him.
Yeah, I've tried.
Hey,
I listened to
get
the
these crackers off
album
my
where
screen.
he's eating a cereal with the spoon in the bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would tell people if you want to listen to him, like listen to Mad Villainy, that album. Like that's
Madville.
I'm gonna have to cut Pee Wee Herman. I'm gonna probably start Dennis the Menace
You
and
cutting
Dennis
the gum?
Ernest going to jail.
I don't care about
What?
none of
I'm
these
gonna cut
crackers.
Pee Wee Herman.
You cutting Pee Wee? Oh no.
Pee Wee is
I
not
mean, he
no
could.
good.
I did a couple of his dance moves. He could dance a little bit, but fuck Pee
I'm
Wee.
cool on
Hell
Pee Wee.
no.
I'm cool on what Pee Wee finished.
Pee Wee's
That's
scary,
it.
bro. Pee Wee looked like a fucking child molester. Like
Pee
I
Wee
didn't
always
like
look
Pee
like
Wee
he
as
He
a
cutting
do.
the
He
kid.
do. I'm
bullshit.
not gonna cap. But
I didn't
like,
like Pee Wee
Y'all
as a
niggas,
kid. Like I was,
y'all
He
niggas,
was
y'all
cool
he
niggas,
odd to me off top.
in them boots.
here's the thing.
y'all niggas seen
I
Blank Check
can't
Ball?
watch Dennis the Menace as a black person. I can't watch through the perspective of a black person. I'm like, there's so much shit this white boy getting away with. I can't like I couldn't do it. But like
Y'all
if I
niggas
had to
seen
start
Blank Check?
I'm starting Ernest. I'm starting Ernest.
These crackers out of
Yeah,
here,
but
man.
that's not the
Let's
right
get this
movie
cracker
though
out.
on Ernest though.
All right.
But go ahead.
I got
See this would
Why
be
you got
easier.
this version of Ben 10? This
Yeah,
is
that's the wrong
disgusting.
version. Yeah, exactly.
This
I
is
mean, just
disgusting.
pick. I mean, look, I just picked the picture. Just
Okay,
pick the
well
original version of Ben
the
10.
one
Well,
that I
Bob
feel like
Fillmore. Bob Fillmore.
I'm starting Kid Next Door off the
Oh
rip,
yeah, we gotta start the GOAT.
and I'm benching Ben
I'm
10.
not putting the black man on the bench, okay?
You chose the
I,
wrong black man cartoon, man.
I
You chose the
respect
most
it.
boring black man cartoon.
Kids Next Door got
Who is
Kids Next Door got a
Fillmore?
nigga in it. Kids Next Door got a nigga in
Man,
it.
I don't
So.
know. Only one I ever
I don't
seen
know
was Ben
none of
10.
I don't know
I
none
don't
of
know this
these,
shit.
but since it's
I
the
don't know
black
this
man
shit.
and it got
Whoa,
Filmo in it,
Macduff.
You don't know
know about
I'm
Kids
King
Next
D?
starting the
Door?
black man with Filmo in his name.
You don't know about
I ain't
King
never seen
D?
none of these.
I don't know none of
What?
It's
these. No, I don't know
Fillmore,
none of
not
these.
Oh
Fillmore.
my!
This
You
is
almost
before my time. When did
And
this come out?
I only know about Ben
before
10
your
because the
time,
rapper
nigga. You
Nigga,
older than me.
I
nigga,
don't know
Kids
this.
Next Door was 2000s, like mid.
Right, I
What
was in
channel this
something.
used
I
to
was
come
in
on?
something
Ben
deep by
10
that
too.
time. I wasn't worried about no
Ben
cartoons
10 was
like that.
What
2000.
channel this
All
come
over
on?
2000.
What
I
channel?
was in
Old
something
boy
deep before
played.
that. I wasn't watching these
Bro,
motherfuckers.
dudes on Cartoon Network, bro. Y'all sleeping, man.
Yeah, I ain't never watched none of this. Scooby Doo winning. Scooby Doo.
Yeah, you can't compare Scooby Doo to like
Oh
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
uh,
Scooby
This
Doo.
easy. That's a landslide.
Scooby Doo.
bench Charlie
I'm going
Brown,
Scooby.
start Scooby Doo.
I ain't never liked Charlie Brown.
Oh yeah, Scooby Doo
What?
just ain't over Charlie Brown like that. Hold on, y'all
What?
tripping
Wait,
right about
Right.
now.
hold on. Let's be clear. This is probably not
Y'all
the best thing
tripping.
to do.
I can watch Scooby Doo to this day
Hold on.
as an
Let's not
adult. Damn
let's
near
not
though.
talk.
Yeah, I would say this is not the best thing to do because Charlie Brown wasn't a daily or weekly cartoon. It was a holiday cartoon. So they were a comic strip that would do like Christmas and
Peanuts.
Thanksgiving and all that stuff. So it's not really a good comparison with Scooby Doo and Yogi and Yogi the Bear.
Rocky Bullwinkle. Where that shit at?
Hey, boo boo.
Hell nah. Fuck Rocky and Bullwinkle. That
That
nigga
was
was
the
horrible.
shit. I used to watch that shit 5 in the morning before going to school, dog.
Yeah, I used to watch Scooby Doo every day though. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, Scooby was my top.
Scooby Doo was the GOAT, man. You one of the GOATs.
Scooby Doo.
You definitely top 5. You can't put too many.
Hey, hold on. Since we on cartoons, did y'all ever hear the backstory to some of them cartoons and shit? I know y'all have.
Which ones?
Like how Angelica is schizophrenic. She the only one who alive or some shit like that. And she imagining all that shit.
Oh nah.
How Tommy ain't got no hair because he was like a stillborn
Oh
baby
yeah,
or
no,
some shit like
I've
that.
seen all those. Yeah, I've seen them theories.
Like
yeah.
Ed and Eddie is a zombie, all kind of shit like that. They not alive or something like that.
What?
That shit crazy. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's backstories behind all them cartoons, like the creators, like American Dad and then Family Guy. All that shit tied into each other.
I had some. Well, I don't know where they went to.
I thought Ed was the first of his kind. I didn't know we would have
Like
an
Angelica
autistic character like
is
that.
basically imagining all of that shit. Basically, she the only one alive, and she just like her mom playing tricks on her. She thinks it's
On the
little kids talking and
Rugrats?
shit. Yeah.
I thought
Tommy is a
I heard that
stillborn.
theory, but I thought it was for a
his hair-
different show.
That's
So
why
she
his
don't
hair
have no
don't grow.
cousins.
That's why
Y'all
Tommy hair
going
grow
too
like
deep.
that.
Backstage,
I
son.
don't know about that. What? Y'all ain't finna ruin the Rugrats for me and just telling all
I
the
said, what
niggas
did she
dead
put in
like
the
that.
backstage here?
Oh, so yeah, Watch Mojo did a list of the top 20 animated superhero TV series.
Mojo Jojo.
So I just put it in there. I know we always talk like superhero and superhero cartoons. So in case y'all wanted to watch what they list
Man,
was.
I think X-Men the most underrated shit, man. Don't nobody get X-Men no credit, man.
X-Men is number
In my
one.
opinion. In my opinion,
Who don't give
X-Men
X-Men
underrated.
credit?
X-Men was high
A
on
lot
the
of
list, but it
people-
wasn't number one. Yeah.
A lot of people who talk about
They
like
probably put like
comics and all of
Batman
that.
number one.
Man, niggas always talking about
Fuck
Spider-Man and
Batman.
shit. Like, where X-Men at, man?
Yeah, X1, X top.
It's coming
I
back.
asked
It's
my
coming back.
I don't know what happened to it, but I guess maybe on part 2 of this I had.
X-Men and Dragon Ball Z was my shit.
I wish I got
love
into
that
Dragon Ball
shit,
Z.
man.
I never did. I wish I did though.
Yeah,
That
they
shit
kept
was
Damn,
animating.
Illis, what's
They
going
kept animating
on?
though.
Yeah, that was that was mid '90s right there. You feel me?
Yeah.
You just got problems, man.
Damn, what's
Huh?
going on, man?
You know,
What I did?
and you've been tripping out. I'm just messing with you. You could pop, Illis.
You cut Pac on everything.
No, I didn't. I cut Pac once. I cut Pac once. I cut Juice just because I like Boys in the
That's what
Hood
I'm
better.
saying. That's enough said. That is.
Nah, his reason was understandable though. I get it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
See,
better
when you
actor.
said it the first time, I was kind of tripping, right? But then I realized
Yeah.
I am crazy. But you know what else?
Hey,
I don't give a fuck.
can I ask y'all a question? Because I was talking with somebody earlier and we was getting into it a little bit. Is there a difference between capping and caping?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So capping when you show inconsistencies, lies, and anything you try to do just to manipulate argument in your favor.
Mhm.
Caping is when you are taking up for somebody when it's not needed.
Okay.
Yeah, you riding a dick for no reason, nigga. What the fuck? Pause, but
He
shit.
said ride a dick with no license.
All right, because I heard a radio host
Oh.
say caping, but I think they meant capping, and I was like, "Are they interchangeable or?"
It's
is it...
probably in their mid 30s
Yeah, they probably did that.
or older.
Yeah, that's that. That's
But
that
nah,
Atlanta.
it's not-
That's that
it's not-
Atlanta music I be telling y'all about.
Nah, it's
man.
not interchangeable, Sean. Like one is
Fucking with you.
one is unnecessary defending, the other one is like you kind of like
It's like when
trying.
Mac Def be caping for
Yeah.
Kobe. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
Like
no.
caping is if you be like, yeah, LeBron played shitty in 2011 finals and you start making excuses for that nigga. That's caping.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is not what? What is y'all talking about? Y'all done did a
in
whole
my
nother
opinion-
No, I can give
category.
I
to
give
this shit.
example. Sean.
Y'all
All
done
right.
did a whole nother category.
I give
Oh,
example.
yeah, the Mavericks
Huh.
was playing. The Mavericks was playing zone, and that's
Hold
why they
on.
lost. No, they lost because they lost. Shit like
No,
that.
like like
That's a fact.
hold on. Ralph capes for Chris Brown. Mac Def caps for Kobe. Is that's a good description, Sean?
Okay, all right.
No.
No.
Y'all was caping for Shaq's free throws earlier. That's fucking caping.
Bro, Swish. You gotta let that go.
Bro, do y'all know?
You
Hold
gotta
on.
let
letting
that
that
go.
shit go.
Cape
I'm not
to
letting
me.
that shit
I'm
go,
sorry.
man.
Caping to me is like Sturdy would say something and I'd be like, yeah. You feel me? That's true. Facts. Nigga,
Basically
you on your helmet
trying to
about
save
that.
a nigga, basically. Like,
No, saving
Yeah.
a nigga is trying to
Yes.
save somebody. Like, nah, leave him
Yes.
alone. Caping is like me agreeing with that shit, and it's all weak. Like, why is you caping for this
Man,
nigga? Like,
yeah, that's
Damn,
all
I wish
Suckers.
Sean knew of art. Or like
Yeah.
art is the perfect example of a caper. Like he would cape
that's
for AD.
hilarious.
hell yeah,
No,
with that
hey, that's
LeBron
it right
shit.
there.
No,
That's
for
it right
AD.
there.
For AD.
He caped for AD,
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
He
Oh
capes
my
for AD.
god,
Like,
AD can't do no wrong. It don't
damn,
matter
who's
what
a
happens.
caper?
You mean the ball too?
Hey, I got a quick one more before y'all get going on that. Start bench cut.
That nigga be caping for AD, boy.
All right, that's so Raven.
Okay.
Cut.
No, stop. Let him finish.
Bro.
Man,
I
all
know,
right, go
you
ahead.
good
Keep
already.
going. What?
Hang up with Mr. Cooper,
Mm-hmm.
sister.
Thank you. Cut Raven.
Hold on. First
Yeah,
of
that's
all,
so
hanging with
Raven.
Mr.
That's
Hanging
so
with Mr.
Raven.
Cooper don't even fit in that.
I know.
But
That's the point.
you said
I took 3 way off the way. You know.
okay.
They just don't want. They don't want to cape for it.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm cutting
remember
Mr. Cooper.
Mr.
I'm cutting
Cooper?
Mr. Cooper.
Y'all remember Mr. Cooper was the driving instructor on Jamie Foxx show, man?
I'm cutting.
Hey, that was the funniest shit.
Hey, I'm cutting Mr. Cooper. I'm cutting
Anybody
Cooper.
laugh? I ain't graduating.
I'm cutting Mr.
Hell
Cooper. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Whoever laughing.
though,
Hey,
that
he
nigga-
really tripped though. That
They
nigga really
did.
slipped,
They weren't
bro.
expecting it at all.
And they was dying laughing
They
too.
was dying.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they
They
said it was
was.
improv. He just said they just kept going in the scene.
But with all that being said, I'm cutting Mr. Cooper. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm cutting Mr. Cooper, man.
Hey,
Oh,
yo, what's
wow.
my damn music?
Y'all niggas.
I grew up on That's So Raven and Sister. So
Yeah, I'm cutting sister.
Sister. I ain't
You
sure.
cutting sister.
Ain't no man gonna live in the house
When that nigga
with a woman like Jackie and not hit for 5 years. We're not doing
Yeah, that's
when that
crazy.
nigga,
Y'all don't know what they
when
was
that nigga
doing,
Marcus-
man.
No, bro,
Houston
Mac
on
Def.
that bitch.
First of all,
Hey,
we not cutting
Mr.
sister.
Cooper, what you
We
talking about?
cutting.
Mr.
We
Cooper
cutting that so
was
Raven.
with them for like 2-3 years, ain't hit.
No, he was started dating Holly Robinson on the show. That was they
In the
became,
third, fourth season, or whenever the
Dang,
season was,
Mr. Cooper stayed in there with two baddies though.
well the
and he
first
still went. He ain't hit the
season,
friend.
the
Come
first
on.
season. The second
He
season
should have hit both of them.
cousin, so he wasn't gonna smash his cousin. Obviously.
No, the other John wasn't.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the John from the different world.
I'm
He
saying that
ain't
was only
smash her.
that was only the first season. They were like childhood friends.
So that's the one you're supposed to be smashing on.
No, you don't smash childhood friends.
Ralph. This Ralph
Nah.
is disgusting.
But see, this is the thing. I agree with Sean that
How's
fact. I
that
can't
disgusting?
fight
They're
that.
not family.
But Roger almost had both of them.
That's what I'm
Both the
saying,
sisters'
bro. My
twins.
nigga Roger came up.
Roger came up, bro.
It took a glow up one summer for him though.
Nah, he got it from the mud, brother. Like,
I mean, he might, but he just one summer he just popped up and he was Batman. You know what I'm saying?
nah, the
Yeah,
whole
kinda
like
how
most
Steve-
the
Yeah,
first
like
how
four,
Steve
jealous.
Urkel changed
bro, like the
whole
first
other
3
niggas.
seasons, they was dubbing the shit out of Roger, but now he started getting some hoes. Now they want him. Like
he
nah,
became
dog.
Batman.
In some episodes in
he
the
was
first
Batman
3
before that.
seasons,
Hold
he
up.
had them
When did he
jealous
get
too.
that nickname? Do y'all remember that? When did
What?
he get that nickname Batman?
And immature when he started wearing the drawers on his head, the Batman drawers.
So it was
I don't
before,
know. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was before the show.
because I couldn't remember. Y'all didn't know
He
they
was
called him
Batman
Batman?
and Bebe's kids. They called him that during Bebe's kids.
All right, that's true.
He ain't become Marcus Houston, they're immature. When they changed it IMX. When they changed it into IMX.
Yeah, I was off when they was IMX. I ain't gonna lie to you. They wouldn't do nothing for me at that point.
Immature was dope though. Immature was dope.
Well, yeah. I would never lie. Well,
Immature was dope.
And you know the Filipino boy had to hide his identity.
somebody got the back signal over there?
Yo, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Somebody bagging up.
Somebody got a forklift at the house.
Raph, what you doing over there, Raph?
Somebody they monitor on their leg went off. Probation monitor.
Somebody moving some pallets.
Swish.
Swish, you at work?
Get back in that house, Swish. They gonna call them boys on you.
Hey, this is late, so I'm gonna. Y'all remember when we had
You got muted,
to cut that live off?
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah. You
Nigga.
wasn't there? Oh my god.
Wait, what you say?
Just push it up.
This Swish really at work.
I felt honestly, brother. I really felt. Remember, that's the only stream where Ralph Bees and Lamont did not show up. That's the only stream. And dog, that was on two side that day. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
I never forget that nigga Sean said, "Hey, True, delete this one.
Just-
You want to
Just
delete hey, yo, make sure delete this one."
Yeah, that was worse than what you call it, man. Coming in on the panel drunk.
Action.
Action, yeah.
The action was just funny. That shit was.
Boy,
That's the one where you got caught at work.
Hey, the Lord was on.
The
Lord was on True side that day.
Yeah, he
that
was, bro.
That ain't resurfaced or nothing.
Nah. What happened?
Nah, Mac Depp, you just gotta ask True. If True tell you, then it's all good. We can't.
Hey, Lou.
He deleted it though.
Yeah,
Oh, he had to.
Yo, he ain't had no choice.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lou, I want to get your start cut on this.
Oh man, I remember this.
Hold on, Lou. I want to get your start bench cut on this because on this we going back to the females, y'all.
Mic check.
I want to see what Lou picking.
Lou Williams.
Salute.
Mic check.
You good?
You gotta make sure. You have a Latina in there.
Y'all can hear me?
Brother.
Yeah, we can hear you. Oh, my fault. Cause my mic thing wasn't moving, so I didn't know. Okay. Oh, we doing this. Hey, that boy got the PowerPoint. That's what's up. What you gotta start bench cut.
Yeah, start bench cut.
I think you passed it, brother.
Yeah, I did. I got these damn shades on for no reason.
Yeah, rapper.
Oh snap!
What you got, Lou? Who you starting?
You got to get on child support by one of them. Who you picking?
What's up, my child support?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Well, old girl, she a crackhead, right? The one to top.
Told you.
Yeah.
Hey, we talking about the prime though. We talking about
everybody,
So
everybody
that's
said
cut.
that
They
shit.
prime, man.
So that's cut off rip. That's an instant cut.
Told you.
I'm trying to think. The
She's a
top one
crackhead in our prime.
That's Ashley. The bottom ones was on Love Don't Cost a Thing with Nick Cannon.
No, she wasn't. Oh yeah, she
What you
was.
talking about?
Yes,
That's the
yes, she
he's
was.
That's
I don't
Zardy.
remember. I remember
He was in
motherfucking
Parenthood
Christy
too.
Million.
Oh,
That's
that's
what I
Zardy.
remember.
yeah. She's in that
You should
too.
have just said Parenthood. nigga.
Yeah. You picked. Yeah, that was crazy. You picked.
And the
Who
old
did
girl
No,
you
was
that's
pick?
the
with them.
exact scene. That's why. That's the exact scene.
Yeah,
My
that's the
bad.
scene. He
And
right.
then
Yeah,
Top
that
F
is,
is
that
in
is
the
from Love.
house.
That's from In the House.
Yeah, she played on In the House with LL Cool J.
Oh, now the girl at the bottom. I'm trying to remember. Love Don't Cost a Thing. She wasn't. Well, she wasn't Christina Milian. That was her friend, right?
Nah, she was trying to at the
She
beach.
was trying to
I remember
smash
her
at the
saying.
beach. She was trying to
Yeah.
smash at the beach.
But she played in way more stuff. I mean,
You could have said the T.I. Song. She was in that video.
yeah, she was in that video.
You
Speaking of
talking
Ti,
about? You talking about? You can have whatever you like. That one.
Yeah, she was in that video.
Whatever you
Hey.
like.
Man, if you gonna pick her big nose face ass, pick her.
real
Nah,
quick,
fucking with you.
speaking of Ti, the
Yeah,
girl,
I'll pick. Yeah, I'll pick the chick at the bottom, and I'll bench the chick at the top, and then Ashley getting cut.
See, Lou
So
got
we
the
can move
tip.
on.
old girl that
Damn,
was
that nigga cut Ash.
old girl that was
Tatiana
Ti's first
out.
girlfriend in ATL. She better than most of them.
I couldn't pick this one, Lou. I couldn't do it.
Nia Long, the mother bitch can go.
He said what?
I said I picked Nia Long, the mother bitch can go.
I feel you. He took the
believe it.
queen. He took the
Told you
mother
Sanaa
queen.
Lathan be biting motherfuckers.
He
Was it
took
still
the
the
mother
child
queen.
support?
I had to go with Crazy Stacey Dash. I had to.
No, I don't really rock with. Never mind. The chick on the far right, I would pick her. I forgot her
I think
name.
it's
That's
most
from
of us picked her. No, that's the albums. We did
The
albums.
albums, yeah.
I don't know if you want to pick albums or not, but
Nah, I ain't trying to. Nah, we. Oh, y'all got Khan there up there.
Yeah, some of these
did you
brothers.
see any of these movies, Lou?
Oh man, these all garbage.
Oh, come on, tripping.
Love for sale.
Oh, man. All right. Melissa Ford in there. She looking fine. And Steph Curry wife in that thing.
No, she ain't.
Aisha
Yeah,
Curry
she
is in there.
is. Aisha Curry is in there.
She's in there.
She's an actress.
She was in the pool, nigga. In that hot
Lou,
tub.
Oh wait, True got screamed at.
Yeah, and it's on a stream a while ago.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
y'all talking?
Lou, you was
Y'all talking
there.
about? Oh no, I know what y'all talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, you was there.
Hey, can I
He
ask
got
y'all a
screened
question
by
real
his
quick?
sergeant.
Nah,
Yeah,
worse.
yeah, we'll say
What
that.
it was.
Worse.
Yeah, but anyway, what you about?
Hey.
Somebody about to ask something. What you say?
Yeah,
One of his.
I'm about to go back on mute. Have y'all seen the Earl Manigault movie, the basketball movie Rebound?
Yeah, with Don Cheadle.
Don Cheadle.
Man, that's a classic, dog.
Nah, brother. He didn't
It's not
pick
a classic,
the
but it's
basketball
good.
thing.
I bet.
Oh, the basketball.
fucking
Oh, well, you know what? Above
This
the rim, I
star
gotta,
bitch cut.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why I gotta cut above the rim. I'm gonna tell you why.
There we go.
I'm
The
trying to
fact
hear
that they
this
put
bullshit,
the fact that they put that goal on top of that in front of that window, and Buddy would block that shit, and died. But that was so dumb. Like I can't believe they even put that.
Sturdy, I thought you cut. He got game.
No, I did, but like
did too.
I said above the rim to me is not a basketball movie.
Oh, okay.
It had basketball in it.
man. Sturdy,
Yeah, butter.
Sturdy,
Yeah,
you
come.
full of- Sturdy, you
Yeah,
full
above the
of
rim
shit,
is for.
and
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, them niggas
did
put a basketball goal on the
Yeah,
ledge.
that's how Buddy died. They put the goal
Yeah.
right in front of a window on like the 4th-story building.
Dumbass
Like-
niggas. Like, what was
Like, what? That was dumb.
nigga deserved to die? I'm sorry.
Like I hate when they, you know what I'm saying? Like they just made that
That's
plot. Like that
fucked
shit
up.
didn't make no sense. Like and then he
Nuts
quit
so.
basketball
That
after
nigga
that.
got-
Like
Man, my nigga Wood Harris, they got
Shepherd in the
Pac on
park
there, they
by
got
himself.
Marlon Wayne. Like, come on, they got Bernie Mac on that bitch.
All right, Lou.
Y'all
Start
tripping,
bench
man.
cut.
what's the far right one?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Love Jones.
Don't do that because I picked that one because that was my thumbnail from when I did.
So I start the wood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Sean. Oh, what up,
Yes,
Sean?
sir.
What up, Lou?
That's the wood. I got the wood.
The
Yeah.
I ain't trying.
You cut it.
I
You
got
cut it.
I got a T-shirt with that picture on it.
What the wood or the Love Jones?
With Love
No.
Jones.
Who you is?
Oh,
Yeah. Love Jones.
Cause
But
I
who you
never
cutting,
seen
Lou?
smart man,
I never
son.
seen Love Jones. So I guess I gotta cut it by default.
You a smart
There you
man,
go.
son.
There you go. Smart man, man.
Should have
I
never
just never
gave Luke
seen it.
money.
Yeah.
Hey, brother O,
Yo,
you should have put Sunset Park on one of these, man. That's
Hell
my
no.
shit.
I
New
tried to
Jersey, New
rewatch
Jersey
it.
All right,
Drive.
I tried to rewatch
New
it. I couldn't
Jersey
even
Drive.
rewatch it, bro.
I'm
hey,
gonna
look,
cut.
man, don't worry. I miss it. You can.
I'm
You got
gonna cut
part
Class
two.
Act
We
bench.
gonna do one for tip for football. But
This shit.
what you say, Lou?
I'll just say real quick. I'll cut Class Act bench Bebe's kids start house party.
Yeah, that's pretty much how. Yeah,
Damn, niggas ain't fucking with Class Act today, I see.
this the villains, Lou. Spider-Man, Batman, Superman.
Oh, you wouldn't pull these up.
You see what he did, Lou? See what he did
Yeah,
to
he added. Yeah,
the
he added.
Batman part?
Yeah. See, that's how what he did. I peeped it when I saw Lex Luthor and Mysterio. You got
Fucking
Mr.
just
Cold. You got Captain
the
Cold.
stat
That's
pack.
free. That's Flash villain.
The
Hey,
stat
look,
pack.
man.
nigga.
I just
You
picked
got
this
you,
one
bro.
for
You
Lou.
got Bizarro Superman on there. Come on, man. I can't get his validity, bro. I can't. This is a
He was just
compromise.
here.
This is a compromise survey. I can't do it.
All right, man. All right, Bill Russell there.
Oh, was Bill Russell flicking nigga off? Like,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
that's
I
when he
picked.
picked Charles Barkley off at the NBA awards.
Yeah,
that's
Damn,
funny.
I ain't see all
Oh
that.
yeah, we didn't do the hater shit yet.
Oh, this easy.
I
Oh,
seen I
this
seen
don't
him
even
at
need
the
to be
All.
dignified. This don't
I
need to be
took a
dignified with a response. We go
hey
to the
though.
next one.
I got pictures with two of these niggas. I got a picture with Skip Bayless and Rob Parker goofy ass.
Oh, that was wrong. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was all
because
three
Rob.
I
haters.
took
You
a
know.
picture. I took
Oh,
a
I'm
picture with
thinking
that
of.
nigga at the
Oh,
All-Star game.
Who you picking?
oh shit. I would cut all them niggas.
Nah, you gotta start bench cut.
Rob Parker's such a fucking like liar and hater, and Skip is a super hater. And Jason Whitlock, he kind of be cooning.
No, he don't.
Jason
I'm
Whitlock
starting
dissed the fuck
Skip.
out of
He
Kobe.
be so it's
Yeah.
like a
No.
He
hard
go
like
that nigga go hard
is
on
coon
Kobe, man.
is cooning worse than hating and lying?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, because hey,
No,
you
no, it ain't. No, it ain't. No,
Nah,
it ain't.
because I can
Cool.
laugh at Skip. I can laugh at Skip though. I can laugh at Skip.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Niggas forget what Jason Whitlock was saying about Kobe when he was alive, bro.
No,
He was,
facts.
yeah, he was dissing Kobe, dog.
he was
dissing
dirty
Kobe.
with
Everybody
it, bro.
was.
No, I ain't. Oh, I was gonna because
No, I
Rob
think
Parker.
hating is worse than cooning. I think hating worse. Fuck that.
That's what I said. Hating got to be worse than cooning.
No.
I mean,
Because cooning, you can be lie. You can be a liar too when you're cooning.
Right.
Jason
And
Whitlock,
you can be a
he
and you
wasn't
can be a
lying
hater
about
when you
that Steven
cool.
Jackson goofy stuff he did.
I don't.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Jason Whitlock is basically Uncle Ruckus.
To me, Rob Parker
wait,
just
wait,
don't know
I
what
gotta
the fuck
start
he's
Rob
talking
Parker.
Right,
I
Uncle
gotta
Ruckus
start
had a
I gotta start
horrible
Rob
life. But
Parker.
was he lying though?
Rob Parker just looked like he don't need to be
That
up
nigga-
on there. You don't know what he's
That
talking
nigga
about,
Rob
bro.
Parker.
Sometimes an
I seen
old
that
fool
nigga-
will tell the truth every now and then. But Rob Parker
I
just
seen
too
that
dumb for
nigga
me to put him.
I seen that nigga at the motherfucking All-Star game, dog.
Rob Parker be lying and backtracking and
I'm
It's a
starting
tough
Skip,
one, Lou.
nigga. I
It's a
don't
tough
care.
one, nigga. Of course you'll start Skip, nigga.
no, I cut
I'm
Skip.
starting
I cut Skip off real, but cause he
Skip
finna
is
hate
the
on
best one
Bronny.
out of
He
all
finna hate on
three of
Bronny
these.
and
Bro,
Bryce.
this
He
man
hate
said
on
this man
Bryce in
said
middle school, nigga.
Hey Lou,
Yo.
so what do
Hey
Stephen
Lou,
A.
what you
Smith
got on
do?
this
He
one?
a
Hold on,
cool
what you say,
hater
Skip
Swish?
and
don't be
liar, huh?
lying though.
Hold on,
I
what you say,
said is
Swish?
Stephen A. Smith. I said is Stephen A. Smith a coon hater and a liar? What category do Stephen A. Smith fall under?
He switched
Well,
categories depending on the day.
yeah, that's
I'll say he
yeah. You know,
leans more towards
Yeah.
he lean more towards the liar than opposed to
yeah,
anything.
His
That nigga-
his cool like it ain't as hard as Jason Whitlock.
It's not as
That
and
nigga say
his
nigga please.
and his
But
and his
even though
hater.
he do be tap dancing though. You're not lying.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But I mean, because
Sometimes.
yeah,
He don't
so
hate.
brother
I'm
can
not gonna lie.
that
He
was
don't hate as much. He don't hate
The
as
brother
much.
can ball.
but Jason Whitlock do be
But
hating though. Yeah. So I
but
guess
Stephen A. Smith bring up money a lot. Like he always talking about, well, you're making this much, you're supposed to do this. I feel like that's hating. I feel like
no,
No,
it
no.
is.
bringing
No,
up a nigga
you're
money,
right.
that's
No, you're
hating.
not wrong. Swish, you're not wrong. It's just
Yeah.
that comparing him to Jason Whitlock is like, yeah, but Jason Whitlock do be cooning harder. So it's like
Oh,
to answer
okay,
your
yeah, for
just
sure,
to answer your question.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
for sure.
But you're
Yeah,
not wrong.
Why wouldn't you start
that nigga
Skip?
Stephen A.
No, I mean, you know what? Now that I'm actually looking at it, I might fuck around and start Skip. I mean, it's like
Oh damn.
because Rob Parker, I just can't like Or he just be
Yeah,
a
I'm
liar.
starting to skip
Man,
too.
he dissed that nigga RG3 too, Rob Parker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he a hater and a liar. I just can't.
He said he's a cornball brother.
Yeah, exactly. That was that. See,
Coming, coming
that
from a
was worse.
cornball, coming from a cornball, right?
Well, I
Right.
mean, listen, I
Yeah, yeah.
mean,
So in my opinion, I gotta cut Rob Parker. I take
I
that
mean,
back. I'm cutting Rob Parker.
that's just the pot
Hey,
calling the kettle black. Is
do you
they
know
say.
what? Hey, do you know
Hold
what
on,
this
wait a
nigga
second.
asked me, bro? My bad, Sean. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, no, go ahead, bro.
No, this nigga Rob Parker, I swear to God, bro, he asked me at the All-Star game. I took a picture with this nigga. This nigga said, "Do you believe with Rich Paul? Do you agree with Rich Paul when he said LeBron had a tougher road to the finals?" He asked me that, bro. Than MJ when he was talking about like I don't know if y'all hit
Unsolicited?
when Rich
He just
Paul.
asked you that?
Just
Yeah,
randomly.
yeah,
That was just on his
No,
mind.
he
no.
needed
Listen,
he needed somebody.
I
He
took
needed
a
an opinion
picture.
because he don't have a
I
mind of
took
his
a
own.
picture with him. I took a picture with him, and then he asked me where I was from. I'm like, I'm from here. I'm from Cleveland. This is my city. He's like, so do you agree
Oh.
that what Rich Paul said that
No,
Oh, he's
no,
been
that's
took
probably
the
asking.
what he be
road?
doing. That's probably what he do before he get on the show. He'll just ask a random person. He'll
He
get their
asked random
opinion,
people. Yeah, and
and then he'll
I
just
was
go
like,
on the show with it because he can't stand on his own.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Tiff, I saw Steve Young defending Lamar Jackson. I told y'all, bro, like when I'm on Twitter, it's always
Niggas,
white
yeah.
people and Asians defending Lamar Jackson. And
Why
don't know
anybody
why.
hate,
why
they
do
be
niggas
black.
go hard on Lamar Jackson like that? That shit
I
is
don't know.
I
terrible.
don't,
He
bro.
got
It's
the
a
highest win
phenomenon. I need to
percentage.
do a analysis
A
on this.
study.
He got the
Yeah,
highest
study
win
on
percentage
this.
since he came in the league, didn't he?
Hey, Lou,
That shit crazy.
pick this one real quick before
Start bench cut.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I
Get
ain't
Mike
see
Vick
this.
the fuck up out of there.
There we go. That's
Who
my
is that?
Get Mike Vick the fuck up out of there.
Yep.
That's my
Get
fucking
Mike
Randall
ass up out of there.
Cunningham, the best thrower out of all of them.
Man, I'm starting Vic.
He is. That's why I said. But I had to. I'm cutting
starting
Vic off.
Vic.
I'm
And
cutting Vic
Randall
off.
Cunningham got
Y'all going
legs.
off Madden nostalgia, bro. That's all y'all.
Yeah,
No, I'm
exactly.
going.
Hey, Sturdy,
Vic
that's
went
why I
farther
waited,
than
Sturdy.
them.
I knew what was gonna
I
happen,
don't think
Sturdy.
Randall Cunningham went to a Super Bowl.
No. Lou. All the things they like Vic for, Lamar broke all his records. So I don't understand it.
He
Exactly.
doesn't have a better arm than Vic, bro.
Who?
But he got better accuracy.
He doesn't.
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson got better
And he got
accuracy than Vic.
and he got an MVP, nigga.
He ain't better than Vic.
He is better than Vic. He is better than Vic.
He ain't better.
I
than
believe
Vic.
if Vic was playing in this era, he'd be Lamar Jackson on steroids.
He got more design runs
What?
than Vic. Go
That's
ahead.
what I believe.
If
Do
it was,
y'all
Yeah,
remember the Michael Vick experience?
but no, if it
The
was
defense
like,
ain't the same in this era, bro.
Michael Vick has a better arm and legs. Y'all tripping.
if
Michael
Vic,
Well,
Vick
he
was out
had
there
no
running with the
accuracy.
Jordans
He had a
on
cannon,
for
but he
79.
had no
Yeah, you
accuracy
right.
with
He
it.
had no accuracy. You right. He couldn't throw.
He had that. He had a cannon, but it was hitting the
He was
sideline.
better on the run. I don't know.
well, and the reality of it is, when he was in Atlanta, he didn't put in the work. So when
That was all talent. He was playing off talent.
So when
Hey,
he got to Philly and put in the work, that was the best version of Michael Vick.
Hey, Sean, what's up with them Yankees, man? Looking a little.
Man, listen,
They're looking a little shaky over there these last.
Lou, I'm just trying to get to September.
But y'all still number one, so it don't really matter. I mean, y'all still.
No, we
How they
actually,
number one and they lost 12 straight? How they number one?
Why
Yeah,
you?
No, I thought they was. Didn't Houston? I thought Houston
Didn't the
passed
Yankees
y'all.
just lose 12 straight?
a game and a half up on us for the number one seed.
Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, but that's what I was saying. Hey, switch that. I was telling. I said, man, what been going on them last? They've been looking a little shaky over there.
Brother, I'm about to start watching baseball.
I watch baseball already.
The Braves, we finna defend our championship, man. Period.
Hey,
Cleveland,
let go,
watch
Mac
it,
Def.
man.
I don't
Let
watch
go, Mac
baseball
Def.
as much though since my pops passed because he was a Yankees guy. So, but
I mean, the Yankees had. I mean, they had the
Yes,
game
sir.
in a chokehold for like 20 years. I mean, them niggas fall off.
Yeah, but
20.
Go away. They're like the
They
Lakers.
They
Like
ain't
the
been the
Lakers.
same
Go
since Derek
away.
Jeter.
Say go away.
Yeah, go away. Nah, I
They
fought
been
with the Yankees. Though.
for 2
I'm
years.
just messing with Sean.
So
But-
yeah,
Y'all been watching that Captain series with Derek Jeter?
No, I haven't been watching it.
The Captain?
They said Derek Jeter overrated, man.
Hey Lou, have you watched Seahawk yet?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
I was about to say, speaking of series, did y'all see episode 1?
Yeah,
I had no faith in that shit, but I actually enjoyed it. I ain't gonna lie. I really
Illis,
did.
bro. I'm confused, bro. Like, Illis,
Hey,
I'm confused by you, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Cut juice.
Yo, everything Illis hate about the
Hold
whole.
on, listen though. I
Bro,
wanted to hate that. I wanted to hate that shit, bro. I'm a big Hulk fan, and in previews of that She-Hulk shit looked corny. It was, but when I watched the episode one, I said, "Oh shit, I'm
They
actually
still
enjoying this."
making Hulk look like a P though.
No, no,
yeah,
of course. Hey, forget
I,
him. I don't even acknowledge that nigga. I ain't even look at him that whole
Well,
show. But
I'll give you that. I mean, that was his cousin, so he can't just dog walk her. You know what
yeah,
I'm
but fuck
saying?
that nigga.
Yeah, he.
But I wanted to hate the show, but episode one got me intrigued. That's all I'm gonna say. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It wasn't like
yeah,
overly bad. It wasn't overly good.
Right.
I like the way
But
they
see,
broke the fourth wall. You know what I'm
but
saying?
see, this, yeah, I see they doing that, that fourth wall thing. But here's my problem with it though. Disney been doing this a lot lately. I've been hearing some excuses like when it's a female character, like the excuse is they don't have enough time to do build up and the training and all that. So just like they did with Star Wars, like the first episode, the first 10 minutes, she just way better than any nigga that came before him. Any
yeah,
dude, every dude, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like she
I am
automatically
noticing that.
better.
Yeah, they did like the females been more natural prodigies than ever before.
Yeah.
It just
And
Right.
seems
And
like
it
that way.
and I
and then somebody tried to tell me that they don't have enough time to build out. But I said Daredevil did.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might not.
she was able to. My bad. Oh, yeah.
No, I was about to quickly say somebody that some people that watched all 4 episodes. They was like they lean into the feminists real hard in these next 3 episodes. So
No,
if
that's what I was
y'all,
saying, bro. I was saying it on Twitter today. I'm like, bro, it's like there was this one scene right where she outside the bar and these dudes walk up to her like they about to run a train on or something, right? First off, it was a black dude with two white dudes. Nigga, that shit is not realistic at all. Ain't no black dude walk up. Ain't no black dude walking with two white boys about to run a rape, you know what I'm saying? Run a train on some white girl outside of bar. That is just totally unrealistic. Like that was so forced. I couldn't even. I was like, are y'all serious? This ain't even remotely believable. And then like she used her like how men treat her in the world and her anger toward that is how she controlled the shit. Come on, bro. Like this is like what I'm saying? It's like what is
yeah,
this?
it's moving kind of fast though, because I don't know.
Yeah, she was already able to control the other. The
Yeah,
both.
but they should explain it in later in the series. I don't know if they will, but like in the comics, like each person that get some of Hulk's DNA, like they have different effects of it, right? So like she one of the few Hulks that don't have an alter ego. That's why she could control it. That's that
Yeah,
he kind of implied it, but I get what you're saying, Lou. I get the
that's
point.
why he was acting. He's like, so you ain't nobody else in there but you. you
Yeah,
know.
right. She had no alter ego, and then like her DNA synthesizes it differently,
'Cause
better than his.
I know his son. I know his son Scar. Hulk's son is Scar. Like in the comics, he's more Neanderthal with it. Know what I mean, like each one has like its own effect on you.
So
Yeah,
I guess you could look at it. I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. Like she's less
yeah,
powerful but more balanced.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah, that's
we'll
kind of
see how
basically what
where
they.
where it
They
leads.
should have gave.
Go ahead.
They gotta come out with some new shit. They should have gave, man. I don't know, man. They should have gave Wolverine a son or something, man. They need to
He
come out with
can't.
another X
But he
Men
been doing it
movie or
for
something,
20
man.
years. Swear the man. Let that man go. Let him.
I
Like
love X
Wolverine.
Men, man. X Men, my shit. I ain't gonna cap.
Well, they coming
That's my shit,
2027,
dog.
2027 or some shit like
My
that.
nigga
Yeah.
Nightcrawler, man. That should be my
No,
shit, man.
2025. Not even that far, Luke. Oh, Illis. Not even that
I
far.
thought it was like 2026.
So, Deshaun,
Oh,
you
okay.
still here?
Yep.
Did you get a chance to watch that Sandman series yet?
Have
No,
you watched it?
I still haven't
Yeah,
watched
I watched it.
it.
Nah,
Is it good?
I haven't yet.
Man, I
I've
love
been.
that series. Dope. It's good to
It
me.
is okay.
He,
I've been stutter stepping. I've been hesitating. I've
And
been
that
saying I'm
Jamie
gonna
Foxx
watch it.
movie, I like it too. That new Jamie
Yeah,
Foxx
it
movie.
was
You know
that was
what?
a cool
You know.
little
You know
movie.
what, brother? Since you've seen it, okay, bro. I was with it. I was with it. I was about to give it 9, but that ending, bro, I'm like,
Ah,
all right, okay.
ah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But
It
it was a good movie. I gave it a 7 out of 10.
ain't
Yeah.
bad. I gave it like an 8.5. Cause you like I said, it did
I
tail off a little bit.
Yeah, it tailed off. Remember, like it was on point for like I was with it. I was about to say it was like
Yeah,
nine
because it
point
started off
five out of.
really good. Yeah, good
Yeah,
action.
I was going. Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. But then it kind of like you said, kind of like they ran out of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, did you have Menace to Society on one of your lists?
I ain't putting Menace to Society this time. It's gonna be the next one. I have
I
more
was
slides on
just
though.
wondering though.
Don't worry, because the part two for Tiffany, because she want more football next time. So when we do football,
Yeah.
you
Wait,
Okay.
know,
brother, why didn't you include Cool Runnings when we was doing the Hood Classic?
I
Oh
thought
man,
about it.
Oh hell
cool
I
no!
sure
runnings.
thought
Oh
about it.
hell
Man,
no!
I
Heinz,
sure thought about
vibe,
it.
drive.
Only
man,
reason I didn't put it on there, this is the honest to God truth.
Because it would have
Because
got cut.
no, because
That's the same
I
nigga
know
off
me and
Last
Lou the
Night.
only one capable for it. And I ain't know if Lou was gonna be here tonight to help me fight. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
man,
Yo, now you saying that, but he had no problem pulling up that Batman villain arsenal when it was just me
Oh yeah,
Dolo on the
but
panel.
yeah,
Nah,
but I look,
Hey,
but
I got
you
another
see, I
I
was
ain't
Batman
watched
playing.
Cool
movie for
Runnings all the
y'all.
way, but I'm cool. I was
Y'all niggas
And
remember the
plus,
Six
after
Man
last
with
night, my
Marlon
throat kind of,
Wayne?
that
I
cool
can't yell
runs, boy.
tonight.
That's
brother,
hood. That's
if you
hood.
gonna choose any Disney movie to be a hood classic, you better off choosing Coach Carter. Post fucking Cool Runnings, man.
Hey, look, man, me and Lou, we said what we
Y'all,
said, all right?
I still
y'all,
ain't
y'all remember the
heard
Six
no movie
Man
better than
with
House Party.
with
Y'all
Marlon
tripping.
Wayne?
Where his brother died when he
Yeah,
dunked.
it was
Six
Kadeem Hart.
man.
Kadeem
Yeah,
Hart.
That's it.
I like that movie.
Yeah, 6 man. Yeah.
You
That's
know,
that
that's what
shit,
I
dog.
almost put instead of above the rim. Just throw something funny
And
in
that
there.
movie. What's that other movie? That nigga was he lost his like brain power or something like that.
Senseless.
What's that
Senseless.
Senseless.
movie? Senseless.
Yeah, senseless.
Yeah.
Hella
That
Marlon
nigga
Wayne
crazy.
movies.
That nigga crazy, man.
Hey, brother Mar, I know you into your documentaries and stuff too. I just finished watching We Need to Talk About Cosby.
Yeah, you were telling me about it.
Yeah, so you get a chance, check it out.
You know, I'm trying
Y'all,
to
y'all,
get.
y'all saw them
Sean,
first.
is it gonna ruin Cosby for me, or just gonna is it informative?
I mean, it's informative, but I mean, listen, it's gonna put it out there, put the story out there, and let you kind of figure out what you want to think about it. But you know, that's
It's
all. I'm
true what
saying.
he was doing, so that's all I know. I
That
still watch the Cosby Show. The Cosby Show I still fuck with it.
What, is it still in syndication? I thought they took it off.
Yeah, they
Hell
been took
no.
that over.
It's on TV One, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've been
TV.
watching it.
Man, so what did Bill Cosby go to jail for though?
Nothing.
Falsified documents. They used his So he technically he
His
said
statement
something
against
in
him.
disposition, and they weren't supposed to use it in the conviction, and they
So
did.
so he didn't go to jail for what they try to make it seem like it. He didn't go to jail for drugging or none of that.
Well,
Well,
technically he did,
yeah, because it
but
was 2 counts.
yeah, that was yeah, that's yeah, he did go to jail for that, but he got out due to the fact that they falsified.
He
They
was never supposed to go to jail for that shit.
right, yeah. He was
Nope.
never supposed to go to jail.
But no, it wasn't that Switch Life. They weren't supposed to use his testimony
His
and his
statement.
suit.
Yeah, his statement, right.
Yeah, his statement. So again, once they used that, it was basically a violation of his rights. So he is not guilty. It was just the conviction was overturned because of that legal technicality.
Tiffany, are you trying to call her a hoe? Because you put goat. So you calling Jamel Hill a hoe?
Hey,
Who was
Yeah,
Jamel Hill?
but then too though,
Oh, the
like
girl off of ESPN.
Yeah.
but them Quaaludes back then, that was like
Bro,
how
that
Everybody was
was
doing
literally the
how
thing.
Quaaludes.
That
yeah
was the culture.
yeah exactly,
It's
like
like
that was
niggas was
just
doing dope in the 80s. Niggas was smoking crack. It's the
Yeah, but
same
here's the
shit,
thing.
bro.
Here's the thing, and this is where the distinction comes in. Is if you yourself are not, it's like, okay, say you and your girl are together, say, hey, listen, we both gonna take this ecstasy,
Hmm.
and do our thing. That's different. But
Yeah.
if you were intentionally giving women stuff and you yourself aren't taking it, what it shows is, and what it basically shows is there was an intent there to basically impair these women to the point that either A, they weren't gonna be able to consent, or B, they weren't gonna remember what happened. And that's the problem. Because he wasn't taking them. It wasn't like he was
Okay,
giving
so
and
all right,
taking.
let me ask you, where's the proof that he gave them anything? Did he admit to it? Is that like where's the proof?
It's in the deposition.
yeah, because
So it's
he admitted to it in deposition, and they weren't supposed to use that.
right.
Right now,
So he
you,
admitted
He
to
admitted the
all those
action, but
women is what I'm
he
asking.
didn't say the intent. He didn't say the motivation or intent.
right.
He said he gave it to him to help him relax or some shit like that, right?
Yes, but he also said when he was talking specifically about Andrea Constrand, the one that really started this whole thing, he
Yeah,
said
the dude bro. Yeah.
he gave her stuff, and he basically said, she wasn't responding, she wasn't really awake, and he went in that place between permission and forgiveness, and basically to say he crossed the line. So he did admit to doing something. The problem was what you had all of these women coming out basically telling the same story from 40 years ago. That's the problem. And he was doing this like quite a bit, to be frank.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, it's like, I mean, they were gonna smash anyway, so like, it was just.
Possibly. Yeah.
That's what I'm
You know what? I
saying, bro.
never heard
Like,
nobody put it that way though. Look.
no, like,
That's what I'm saying. Like they came to the crib. I mean, what else were they gonna do?
They came back multiple times. Like what the
multiple
fuck?
times. He was
Right.
married
So
back then.
Yeah.
right. So it must have been like,
Yeah. So he ain't taking
it
no
must have been
he ain't
understood
taking
what was
nothing.
about to happen.
Yeah, he ain't taking nothing,
did
man. You
that
come over
shit.
my house
Right.
at 1 a.m, you know what we about to do. Like
You
what
know
the
what
fuck?
it is, man.
So just to pose that to
Like, what the
Deshaun
fuck?
Watson, how y'all feel about is there any parallels to that?
All right, look.
Well,
Deshaun
his.
Watson. Go ahead, Lou. Go ahead.
I would say his problem. I mean, it's really just he was irresponsibly tricking.
He a freaky boy though.
Yeah, that too.
He
Yeah,
a
that
freaky
too.
ass
That's
nigga.
not illegal.
Yeah, it's not illegal though. You're right. It's not. It damn
no,
sure
no, no. What I'm
it ain't
saying is
11
no.
games worth
What I'm
either.
saying is what I'm saying is though the optics of it looked bad, so he had to get suspended for some kind of. You know what I'm saying? He had to
No,
get
you
suspended.
right. No, and that's what the
He had
NFL
to.
did. They was like, you know what I'm saying, switch. They was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, y'all ain't get this nigga enough. We gotta tack on. I'm like, that's like 11, but
But that's what I'm saying, Switch.
He
Like
got a
people
problem
shoot.
though. He got a
No,
he got a problem though, Sturdy. He got
but
a problem though.
I don't think so. He's just a freak. But like
Nah,
this
he
thing,
ain't no
like I
problem.
don't know. People
No,
pick and choose.
he
No,
got a little
but
problem
Switch,
though,
but
bro.
Switch. People
Little
pick and choose the
personality problem.
optics
He do it.
because multiple juries and judges ruled in their favor. So it's like, and the first third party person they incorporate into the decision making process was a female judge. So it's like people pick and choose the optics. In my opinion, it's easier to sell a story than opposed like to stick with the facts. Like, I don't believe that. I don't care like how many women said the same shit. That's easy.
He moving, but he moving sloppy though. That's what I'm saying. Like he not moving right, bro. He not moving right.
All he did
And
was
when you
like,
fuck
oh,
with hoes, when you fuck with hoes, you gonna get silly shit happen to you when you fuck with hoes, man. Like
yeah, that's the only thing. He fucking with
this
average bitches.
this is
Like he need fuck with hoes Ralph be
this is the
fucking with.
consequence.
The professionals.
This is the consequence, bro.
You didn't say
This
with
is the
rap.
consequence
yeah,
of fucking
I was
with
reading
hoes.
some. I'm sorry, Swig. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. That's all I wanted to say. Go ahead.
No, that's what I'm saying, Switch. Like I agree with you. Like when you see a certain tax bracket, you can't be messing around with these average hoes. But like I said, he need up his standards like Ralph.
That's why I said that. I said he was tricking irresponsibly.
Hey, guess what? Guess what, y'all? It's a massage convention. The National Massage Convention is in Cleveland this year too.
Right.
Yeah, Khalil said that. He was like,
Khalil. Hey, the first game he eligible to come back is versus the Texans at Houston too.
He can't be 30 yards. I mean 30 miles of that damn convention. They probably that nigga straight.
I think
it's downtown Cleveland.
Here's where the issue came in with his case, and this is why they kept saying it was predatory, was that it wasn't so much what he was doing, is that he didn't have the consent to do it. Because again,
whipping his nuts out and shit.
Right. So if you whip your penis out and start jerking off, and a woman is like, "What are you doing?"
You can't do that.
I mean, stop.
You can't do that, bro.
But okay, so why did the jury?
So why did they stick around? Like that's what I'm like.
But why did they say he wasn't
guilty? Weird behavior on both ends.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
hey, let me say something real quick though. It ain't really about him being guilty. He moving sloppy, man. He moving like a young dummy. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's your handlers at? Where your big homies at, man? Like,
yeah. And so
what are you doing, bro?
Then like he talked yesterday, and he's like, I still maintain my innocence. I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily use that term, because again, at the end of the day, publicly it's going to look like he's not taking accountability for his part in this. But at the same time, it's like Riley Freeman said, if if you 13, 14 years old and somebody start peeing on you, are you gonna
Get
A,
out the way.
take it, or B, move the hell out the way?
Yeah.
If I
So
see piss, I move.
yeah,
Hey, Boondocks is classic.
yeah.
No,
So
my point is, I
All
agree
right,
with y'all.
hey, let me say.
Real quick, real
Go
quick.
ahead.
This to me, I agree with everything y'all saying. To me, Deshaun Watson won, bro. The man got 230 million. He back on the squad. He can live his life, go forward. And I mean, fuck, you had a little mishap. That
Man, he
shit
got a lot
happens,
of
bro.
pressure, man. That
And
nigga
look,
That
got a
shit
lot of
happens to
pressure.
a whole bunch of black
No,
I
he
would have been
doesn't.
like
NFL. You
two.
ain't
I would
no
have been like
different from
Tupac
nobody
in
else, man.
Florida. I would have
Yeah,
came out
I
there,
agree.
man.
And
He
I'm
under a lot of pressure, man. In
He
my
not under a
opinion,
lot of pressure, bro. He
He's in
fine.
Cleveland. He's not
you
under a
don't
lot
think
of pressure.
so?
He plays for the
You
Nah,
Browns.
don't think
because
so?
switch. Everyone has even the Cleveland organization have an expectation of he's not going to be to himself this year. He hasn't played football 2 years, and we saw the little few games we saw in the preseason. He was clearly rusty. So
yeah, he
going
was rusty.
He
coming
was,
back, coming
man. He
back
had
with
like one pass, one bad pass in that first game. The receiver dropped a couple of his
yeah,
passes.
the receiver dropped
I
it, but
mean, most of the fans in Cleveland want him to play because we just thirsty for some wins. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but you gotta wait till
let's
next year
just
because even
be
when he gets
honest with
back, there's only 6
you. Yeah,
games, bro. Even if y'all in
yeah.
playoff contention, that's not enough to get him ready for to do what,
Swish. As a Cleveland Browns fan, you still have hope.
So wait, is
bro.
Baker
They got
Mayfield
talent.
gonna
Nigga,
play?
I root for. Hold on. I root for the Browns when we won 0 games. That's my
So
team.
wait,
That's what I'm saying.
is Baker Mayfield gonna
Skilled
play?
up.
That's
Baker
insanity.
Mayfield played
yeah,
for Carolina, bro. He start
He-
for Carolina,
Is,
bro.
is he starting, Sean? Or no?
they're saying that they're leaning
Yeah,
towards
Baker
him
Mayfield
starting.
start. Well,
Oh, I didn't know he got traded to
yeah, he
Carolina.
No,
gone,
yeah,
bro. He
he
I
he
supposed to
been
couldn't.
with.
start
I
this
I
couldn't
didn't
season.
know
be
he
a
was starting
fan
though.
of no team but the
Yeah,
Browns.
they're leaning
That's
toward
crazy.
naming him to
Hold on,
start.
hold on. So hold on. If I'm from a place, I'm not supposed to root for my home team.
I
Yeah,
didn't
This is
say
where I'm
that.
yo,
from.
no, it's because Swish Mac Def got like 30 teams, so like he
Yeah,
don't
he got like
I
half
understand.
didn't
the
say
league.
that.
He
I
don't
don't got 30
understand
teams, Swish.
homegrown
I got one
fans.
team in every sport.
He
I'm just
can't
saying I
relate.
couldn't root. I couldn't
You
have
heard that
faith.
switch? He said he had one team in every division. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He
so
can't
I
lose.
said every
He
sport.
can't
Don't lie.
relate to homegrown fan.
I'm
Okay.
going with the home team. If the Cavs playing, I want the Cavs to win, man. I want my teams to win.
Forgot to do this too.
Nah, I mean, listen,
That's a
listen,
tragedy as a sports
it's
fan. I'm sorry. I just
I,
feel sorry for him.
I just oh, is that New Jack? Oh,
Only
that's New
hey,
Jack. Yeah,
That's my background right there.
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to, I was
They
just about to say
hey.
that.
We got a top. We got
I
a
got
top
merch
8 point
coming,
guard.
baby. I got merch. That's a mock up. Get ready.
That boy got that merch.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Mac
on its
Def, we
way.
got a
Yeah,
top
I'm working
8
on some
point
merch
guard.
too.
We got a top 10
Oh
big
shit!
man. We
Lou
on the
coming
up
with the
and up, man.
holograms.
Yeah, we got what Jay Z say? I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman.
Hey, shout out to Young Khalifa though. He the one that drew that for me. You know what I'm saying? So
You got skills.
No, I mean, listen, it's gonna be an interesting season. I don't think they're gonna have high expectations in Cleveland for him this year to Sturdy's point, just because he's
Our
gonna
run game got to hold it down, man.
running game and the defense gonna have to hold it down. And at the end of the day, Jacoby Brissett can win games. He's proven he can win games as a starter in the NFL. So if they are, 7-4 or 6-5 when Deshaun comes back, they're still in the hunt.
Don't jump on the bandwagon,
Y'all
Mac
saw that
Def.
boy Malik looking like
Swish.
a
I
young
ain't
looking
never
like a young
jumped on the Browns bandwagon.
Now when we be 12-5, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Oh, I knew Deshaun could do
Oh,
it.
this
I don't
this
want to hear
nigga.
none of that shit.
y'all saw
Your division is finna feast on the Browns. Y'all
Hold on,
tripping.
y'all talk shit about Lamar Jackson. The Steelers ain't got nobody. We only got to worry
Who's
about Joe
y'all?
Burrow because everybody shit on. No, I ain't saying y'all. I ain't saying y'all in particular. You know what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
Motherfucking shit on Lamar Jackson.
They
No,
We
but
only
they're
got to
still
worry
the
about Joe
brand. They can
Burrow.
still
but
beat
switch y'all.
y'all.
Y'all division has always been competitive, like
The
always.
Steelers can always
Oh,
beat
that's a
y'all.
fact.
Tiffany, we know you got the Ravens winning the division.
Who the
y'all
Steelers
saw I was gonna
quarterback?
say y'all saw that boy Malik Willis looking like a young Steve McNair.
I
Who is that?
already told you about that boy. I told you he's gonna be good.
That boy, hey, I'm telling you, he be
Just
QB
saying.
Right
one.
when you said we got Tannehill and you said we drafted some quarterback, I was like, who? You said Willis. I was like, oh yeah, y'all good.
Yeah.
Give it a couple years.
Man,
Also,
rest
Tannehill
up
up
to
out
my
of here.
boy from O State. I
CJ
just
Stroud.
forgot his name. The quarterback that
CJ
passed away,
Stroud.
man. Rest up, man.
Dwayne Haskins.
Haskins from Old State, yeah, man.
Oh yeah, that was a minute ago.
Yeah, that shit was messed up, man.
Yeah, I thought he was good. He just didn't get a fair shot. Let him develop enough. But he was good to me.
Lou
Even
about
in
to
the
make a
pros.
comeback.
Hey, this one statement I want to make real quick about Watson. This what I don't like that some people do, and I see people in our community do it. Okay, Deshaun Watson situation. Well, Big Ben, he did this. Robert Kraft did this. That has nothing to do with Deshaun Watson, man. That's a deflection, man.
No, it's
That's
not.
a deflection.
No,
You
it's
don't think
not.
so?
Nah, because Swish,
I don't think so.
it's
In my
complete
opinion,
hypocrisy.
it's a deflection because it's like you taking accountability away from Deshaun Watson for what he did.
No,
No,
Swish. It's not that. It's not that. It's the fact that they actually did legit crimes. Went to trial. Forget trial. They actually got proven for these crimes and only got like 6 games.
Well, Robert Kraft an owner, so you not.
I'm talking about Ben Roethlisberger. He only got 6 games.
Y'all got to give Robert Kraft some credit.
But what is it? Why you say that Robert Kraft was an owner like that? Dissolve him from being?
Because they have different rules.
I'm not saying. Hold on.
He still represents the NFL.
But a Boston employee don't get treated the same, bro.
It's different. It's a union. So
hold on. Let's clarify. The personal conduct policy applies to owners, executives, and players.
Oh, exactly. What?
Yes.
Yeah, but everybody don't get treated the same, man.
That's why they pointed out. That's the hypocritical shit.
But it's hierarchy in life, though. We understand.
No, it's not a hierarchy, bro. We just told you switch. The conduct policy applies to everybody.
I'm not saying
under
Robert
the
Kraft
shield, even Roger Goodell.
I'm not saying Robert Kraft innocent or not. What I'm saying is, I expect him to get treated differently. He has a different position. That's just how life is. That's just how it is. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't gotta accept that though.
Yeah, thank you, brother. You said it, took it right out of my mouth. You can, you're not supposed to be like, well, they just gonna do whatever they want and punish it. Like, no, man, they trying to uphold this ridiculous code of conduct and they don't even follow it. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why they do. Yeah. It's not even about deflecting because he was not guilty. So I mean, it don't matter. He wasn't convicted. So now they talking about this conduct policy is the only thing that stands. So we got to compare the conduct policy against everybody.
And we in a different era. We in a Me Too era, and it's 2022, and like they going hard with that women rights shit. Like,
what women rights were violated? If anything, he was encouraging women's rights to be at home.
Yeah, I was cool with the 6 games. I was gonna tolerate that, but the 11 games,
he gonna get games, bro. That's the climate right now, man.
Bro, MacDev, I'm not capping. That's what feminism is. The right to be a hoe, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's the right to do whatever you want, basically. Yeah, basically.
I'm not too deep as far as I'm just saying.
In its initial state,
females do be getting raped, bro. Like, it's a common thing, my nigga. So they do need protection.
Bro, you can't just throw that word around.
Okay.
Hold on. Females getting raped.
No, they do. Niggas
get raped and dudes. Everybody laugh about it.
Hold on, Lou. This is what I'm saying, though.
That's what I'm. Rape is common.
Like, even though
I'm sorry.
Hey, you use different terms, bro. Use different terms.
No, you should have deflected. No, I'm just saying though. Like, I don't really. I mean, to me personally, I think that like that whole Title IX, like dudes are running around college campuses, just raping chicks and stuff like that. I mean, I was in college. I mean, for a lot of no,
they be man. You right. It don't happen like how they try to.
They don't be happening like that. I've seen with my own eye. No, I do remember. Now somebody did get raped. I remember this happened. She did get raped. I'm not saying it don't happen, right? But I'm saying though, the fear mongering, like, where they like making it to where, like, with that Title IX thing, men are just like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying. You just guilty by you guilty till proven innocent.
That's true.
No,
you just a rapist. You gotta prove you're not a rapist.
That is no. It is guilty.
MacDeff, that's 100% true, bro. You get
court of public opinion.
I'm talking about as far as what he said. Like, I don't agree with that we should be guilty and proven innocent. Like, nah, I don't agree with that,
That's
bro.
how it is, though. But that's
Yeah.
how
No,
it
That's
is,
how
though.
I'm
it is.
saying yes, I feel you, but I
Yeah,
don't
he's
agree
agreeing
with the
with you, Swish.
system that it should be that way. That's what I'm like.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I
But
feel you.
the reality of it is, fellas, is we are at a reactive age today. So the moment an accusation comes out, particularly an accusation of sexual assault against a female from a guy, is already going to be an assumption from the court of public
so
opinion that he did something wrong.
I
So
think it should be taken
can we?
seriously. Like, it should be
Okay,
taken
can we all
seriously.
agree that like if a woman is found lying about a sexual assault, she should get the same jail time, or is that too extreme for some people?
Yes, it should
I
be.
don't. I think it should be that way. Switch life. I agree.
So the chick that lied on Tupac, the chick that went on
I was
Vlad
about to
TV and admitted that she
say,
lied on Tupac, she's just out here walking free. Like what the
that's
fuck?
what I
Statute
said.
What the
This
limitations.
fuck?
Johnson just did his Tupac thing, man. I would have came out there in the front of the courts,
Mike
man.
Tyson too.
Hey, decent,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Yeah,
What the
that
fuck?
shit was wild, bro. That shit was
Yeah,
wild.
but
That's what I
So
would have
don't nobody
said.
want to talk about that. Like that just get brushed over. Like these dudes got shut down in the prime of their career, man. Don't
yeah,
nobody talk about this kind of shit, man.
yeah,
I
but
mean,
but
shit, with them kids with the Michael Jackson. I
Fuck.
mean, one of them kids who said it, he ended up killing himself.
I don't know, man. I
His
don't know
parents
about
too.
Michael
Like his
Jackson,
parents,
man. You
like his
could be
dad was like,
inviting kids
"Yo,"
over your house, man.
his dad would ask directly, like, "Yo, well, like, did that actually happen?" He's like, "Yo, Mike actually did that. I would kill him myself."
No, yeah,
Like,
Mike
Would y'all
is
let
innocent.
y'all let your
Mike can
kids
do
go
that.
over? Would
Yeah,
y'all let
Mike
y'all
didn't do
kids
that,
go
man.
over
Yeah,
Michael
FBI,
Jackson's
Hell
house?
no.
yeah, but I was monitoring
All
Mike
right
for like
then.
years plus and couldn't find nothing.
say that
yeah,
one.
like it was bullshit.
Why is he sleeping? Why is Michael Jackson sleeping with boys in his bed though? That's all I want to know.
Okay,
Why are
that
parents allowing boys to be over there, bro? Like, what type
No,
of
answer
bullshit is
answer
that?
that quick. See, you just deflected, bro. Answer
I ain't
my question.
deflected, bro.
Why
Like,
is you
how's my
did?
child who don't have a
I'm about to
license,
tell you. I'm
who
about to
can't
tell you.
self-sufficient for
Hold
himself,
on.
go, end up
But
in
I
what
answered. But look,
Wonderland, nigga? Like,
I asked you a question though, Sturdy. I asked you a question. Why is he sleeping with boys that's not his kids in his bed? That's all I'm
because I'm
asking,
failing
bro.
as a father.
And
That's why.
then
That's my answer.
we can get and okay, and
Yeah,
then we can
look,
get to the parents part.
Mike
That's
is
what
a
I'm saying,
unique
bro.
character, man. Like, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, and let's be clear. Nobody should have let Michael Jackson watch their kids on TV. Okay, let's be
That's
clear. Once the first accusation came out, why are you still letting kids go over there?
That's
but that's the thing though. But that's what I hate when the accusation happens. Say we take him as guilty.
It's
Like
not.
even though we can sit here and say, man, it's until like in the back of
all
our
right.
minds, that simple
Take,
accusation always stick with us. So you
It's,
know,
but what
but
I'm
I don't
saying
think he
is,
didn't do nothing.
if he wasn't Michael Jackson and y'all heard about a man sleeping with kids in his bed that ain't his, certain thoughts are going to go through your mind, right?
I'll say the same exact thing.
My
Nigga.
question would be, why are their parents letting them
That
stay at the
too.
dude's house?
But
That-
why
so
is you sleeping
prevention
with kids
is
that
the
ain't
best
yours?
cure.
but y'all know them kids came back and said that it was all big lie. We lied.
Yeah. One dude killed himself because he couldn't live
All
with
right.
the guilt
And
of lying
again,
about it.
the
But
FBI
Michael
was
Jackson,
monitoring Mike for years and didn't find anything. And the FBI don't be missing.
yeah,
Okay, a lot.
Yeah, they got a 99% conviction rate.
but some of the culpability is on him too, because this Negro
that's what I'm saying,
sat
bro.
up, sat up and did an interview with Ed Bradley, and Ed Bradley asked him directly, "Do you think it's okay for a 45-year-old man to have little children sleeping in his bed?" Yes.
That's Mike being Mike being Mike.
That's
Mike
Mike
being
being Mike.
weird.
Like, come on, like
No, so
that's like,
guilty.
bro.
He guilty. He guilty.
Hold
I
on,
don't
bro. He
care.
not.
He
Hold on,
guilty.
no.
No,
Guilty.
not
Hold on, wait.
guilty.
Wait. Guilty
That's
of what?
Mike
Guilty of
being
what?
Let
Mike,
me
Swish?
explain.
man.
Let me explain.
No. Just
Let
say
me
guilty of
explain.
what?
Let me explain.
Man, the facts
No,
are
just
all
say
been
what he
put out,
guilty of.
though.
Just say the
I'm about to,
charge. You ain't got to explain to give me the charge.
no, I ain't talking about guilty. I don't know if he did
Oh,
molestation or
exactly.
whatever.
He
But if
didn't
you
do
hear a
nothing.
man, say it's okay to sleep with boys, take away that he's Michael Jackson. You gonna look at this man sideways, right?
You can look at him
No, but you
sideways all you
can't
want,
take
but he's
away his
not.
Michael Jackson, bro. Like, that's the fact. Like, we're not gonna pretend like certain context with words don't matter of who says it or the way you say it.
He's a man.
I'm gonna be
But he's
honest.
a man. If
I'm
any
gonna be
man
honest.
say I can sleep with
Whether I
kids,
hear somebody,
he's
if
a
I hear a
fucking
grown
creep.
man
I don't
sleeping
care,
with little
bro.
kids, I don't care who he is.
He's a
I'm
creep.
gonna raise my eyebrow at it,
No,
bro.
that's a fact.
I'm gonna look at it
Okay,
like sick.
and that's your right.
Yeah.
But my thing is though, Swish said he was guilty. Guilty of what?
No, I don't.
I
Yeah,
didn't
don't
say
agree with that.
molestation. I didn't say molestation. But what
Okay,
I'm
guilty
saying
of what?
is I'm explaining what I mean by guilty.
Tiffany coming for you,
If a
Sean.
nigga,
Like,
I'll
if
handle her.
you say
Swish,
certain, if
Swish,
you
you gotta
say
be a better
certain,
prosecutor, Swish. You gotta give me the charges.
what I'm saying is, Citizen Lou, I'm gonna ask you again. If you hear a man say it's okay to sleep with kids, what's gonna go through your mind?
It don't matter. I'm asking you, what are the charges? It don't matter what I think. What are the charges? You said he was guilty. What are the charges?
He putting himself in fucked up situations
That
to
ain't
be
that ain't
accused
against the
of.
law. That ain't against
Bro,
the
you
law.
cutting me off. Fuck the law, bro. Slavery. Hold on, bro. Slavery was legal. So why we talking about the
I
law,
see
bro?
you
Fuck
deflected
the
now.
law.
Oh,
See,
come
now
on.
you
You went back
deflected.
to
Now you deflected,
Y'all
Swish.
keep cutting me
Now
off,
you
bro.
deflected.
Hold on,
Wow.
This
bro.
nigga
Y'all
pulled the
cutting me off,
slavery
bro.
card.
Why
Hold
would you
on,
just
bro.
turn
Y'all
the
keep cutting.
tide on yourself like that? Come
Damn, Swish,
Hold
you been
on,
calling
bro.
everybody else
Before,
out for
hold
deflecting,
on,
and
bro.
that
Nah,
was a me. That was
Bruh,
a
before y'all do this, let
that
me
was a
that's
explain what
Deion
I'm
Sanders
wild,
saying, bro.
bro.
deflection.
I'm talking about morale code, and you're talking about law. I'm talking about morals and ethics. You talking
No, that
about
ain't what you
law.
said. You
So
said he
that's
was
why.
guilty.
Listen, man. Will you let me explain, bro? Let's build, bro.
I
Let's
got you.
build. You brought up you. When I said guilty, I'm talking about ethics and morale. If a nigga say it's okay to sleep with kids, nigga, what I'm saying is like, nigga, you fucked up. You're talking about law. According to the law, I guess it's not illegal to sleep with kids. But I'm talking about as a man and your ethical code, my nigga. So when I said slavery was legal, I said that as an example to say, who gives a fuck what's legal and not legal? It's about ethics and morals. We know slavery was wrong,
No,
but slavery was
okay.
legal though. That's why I said slavery, bro.
No, but Swish, hold on.
Just
No, no,
because it's
stop.
not,
No,
just
no,
because
no.
it
See,
ain't
you
illegal,
filibuster. Hold
don't
on.
mean it's
This how
wrong.
I
Hold on.
started.
But
Because you
just
said he
because it
was
ain't
guilty, and I
illegal,
just asked what the charges were. And then I had to ask anything about ethics and
that's what
morale
I meant by
code.
guilty. That's what I meant by guilty. I said I'm
You
not
you
saying
can't you
guilty
can't
of.
go to jail. You can't be guilty
I
due
ain't
to
talking
morale.
about that. I'm talking about us as men. If you hear another man say, "I will sleep with a kid," you gonna look at that nigga sideways. That was my
You
point.
can't impose charges. I can't impose charges on anybody because I disagree with their lifestyle.
Man, fuck the charges,
But
man.
my thing is this though: if he didn't have sex, if he did
I'm
not
talking
have
about
sex
us
with them
as men.
children, then he's not going to jail.
Right.
No, I'm just
That's
saying
the
us
whole
as
point.
men, bro.
I don't care if the nigga was, I'm doing whatever. Like if he was
Why
snuggling,
you
what I'm
don't
saying?
care? Why you don't care? If he
Well,
cut
That's
Because
the
not my.
kid,
he
That's
didn't
not my
rape him.
life.
Because he didn't rape him. He
man,
didn't molest
y'all
him.
yeah,
tweaking,
hold
y'all
up.
tweaking. You don't sleep with no
That's what we
boys.
saying.
No,
The whole
but
point
switch,
is he
switch,
didn't.
switch.
Wait,
Well,
the
what we're
part of
saying is
the part of this image that you paint in your head is that you jump to the conclusion, I think, that he's sleeping with
I
her,
never
touching her.
said the man touched nobody, homie. I never said
So
that, homie.
No,
again,
That's
but
all
you
I'm
were
so
saying.
saying
so if
What
he
I'm
just
saying
sleeping
is,
with if he just
listen,
sleeping with the boy in the bed,
listen,
insinuated though.
to me, y'all. Listen to
but if
me,
he's
because
just
y'all
sleeping with the
trying to
boy in the bed,
listen.
as weird as that is it's not even immorally because he's just sleeping in bed. If he ain't
Bro,
touching
niggas,
her
bro, if you
improperly,
hear somebody sleep,
I get it, bro.
all
what I'm
right,
saying
brother,
is,
brother. I'm
bro,
not gonna
when you
lie,
put
man. It ain't
yourself,
coming out right. It
hold on,
ain't
hold on,
coming
hold
out
on,
right.
Yeah,
hold
like
on. When you
calm
put
down.
yourself, listen, this is the
Let's
correlation I'm
follow.
making, brother
No,
O.
brother, I get what you're
When
saying.
you put yourself,
Again, if you're not
in
touching them
fucked up
improperly,
situations,
like what we talking about here? That's the point.
how did,
See y'all. No,
when
see,
you
we
put
trying to. Me and
yourself in
brother O trying
fucked
to
up
have a mature
situations,
conversation, and y'all giggling and shit. We
Yeah,
trying to.
you're right, bro. You right.
That's
I'm
what it
just
It
is.
was
put
asking, like,
funny
yourself
what
in
he
fucked up
said. Shit.
situations,
I agree with
it
you that
opens the
it's some
door for
weird
I mean,
people to
it
behavior.
was
accuse
funny
you.
back there, but we trying to be serious. Like,
No,
Okay,
like
When you put
but
yourself in situations,
switch. No
if
one's
I hold on,
disagreeing. That's not odd behavior.
if I walk outside with all my jewelry and my money hanging out my pocket, it's a high probability I can be robbed. I'm putting myself in a bad situation. Michael Jackson sleeping in bed with kids is putting himself in a bad situation.
okay,
This is
I
what
agree
I'm
with that.
saying.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
Okay,
This
I
is
agree
what I'm
with that.
right
saying, bro.
on
I
we
agree
page.
with
never said
that.
that's a bad decision on his part. But then we can't go to the extra mile and jump to the conclusion that he was doing it was some hanky panky going on in there either.
I didn't say that. I never said that, bro. I
Again,
No,
never
no.
said that.
All Switch is saying, bro. He can't put himself in that situation, and we will agree with that. We'll agree with that. We
Yeah,
agree with
I
that.
agree with. Hold on, let me just say what started this all. You said he was guilty, and I'm like, wait, he didn't do. That's how this all thing started. I was like, what charges can you impose on him? Because
I'm
they
just saying,
no, I'm
fuck
saying
the law.
they did the rape kit on all the kids. They did the pubic hair sample, the whole thing. There was no, what I'm
again,
saying, anything that happened in
the
that
FBI
situation with
tapped
the
his
All right,
phones
kids.
and everything.
in my opinion, if you 45 and you sleep in the bed with little kids, it's a high probability that you done did some shit. But yeah, that you done did some shit. In my opinion,
But why did
It's a- I said probability, not you know
Nah.
what I'm saying. I said probability,
All right, that's fair.
Swiss,
possibility,
you gonna raise an
possibility.
eyebrow at it. We all agree. We all gonna raise an eyebrow like
The
what?
fuck?
But we not gonna jump. What they're saying is that they're not gonna think a high probability. They're not gonna allow themselves to think that Michael Jackson actually did something. They're gonna be like, okay, what happened? They're gonna go through the
He
process.
slept in. Hold on, hold on, hold
Personally,
on. He slept in the bed with kids. That is doing something, and that's what y'all trying to
Swish.
negate. That's
Swish.
something,
We
bro. That
all
is
raise an
something, bro.
eyebrow at
What
that.
the
No,
We
fuck?
all
Swish.
raise an eyebrow at that. Now, after that, going forward, we don't know. Personally, I don't think he did anything with those kids. Would I slap the fuck out of Michael Jackson for sleeping with kids? Hell yeah. The fuck is you doing? But I don't know. But I'm not finna
with the
call Michael
kids, but he
Jackson a
slept in the
rapist.
bed with the
I'm not
kids?
finna have that enter my mind. It has to be proven.
No, but Swish.
I don't think he did it.
So
to answer your recent question, Swish,
I respect that. I respect that. I respect that.
because to answer your recent questions, Swish, because like we said, we wait till all the facts came out, and the facts show that he didn't do it. He didn't
Exactly.
have.
And his two main people said, no, you know what? We lied.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
one of them killed himself.
The parents guilty too. The parents is at fault too. But what I'm saying is, you don't sleep in no bed with no kids, man.
I mean,
that's a fact.
That ain't your that if they ain't your kids, you don't do that.
I'm
If they
assuming
ain't come from your body and your sperm, you don't do that, bro.
I
Or
want to
they
make
ain't your family, you don't do
But that's
that.
what I'm saying. That's I mean, like I mean that's
I get what you're saying.
I
We
get what you're
understand.
saying. Yeah, but we just saying he not guilty. He didn't. That's what we saying.
I
He
just
didn't.
want
He
to
didn't
make
mess with them kids.
I just want to make an assumption here. Everybody on here doesn't have kids, right?
No, I don't.
Nah, I
Have
know.
any.
Okay.
I got a son, bro. If a man slept with my son, I ain't gonna even say.
But that's
I ain't gonna
not.
speak
But
no more.
bro, the point is,
Well,
you're
I'm
not
just,
gonna
Bro,
give your son to sleep over at Michael Jackson's house either. So that's
that's
not even gonna happen.
that's the whole premise. What we were trying to say.
right. And even then, I don't know how old your son is, Switch. Like,
Oh no, not at all, not at all.
so like, my son after like maybe the age of 5 or 6, that's probably the last time he came and ever got in the bed with me. Like, no,
Yeah,
you're too big for that. Go get in your own bed. Like, that's what
right.
it is. And he's mine. So again, the whole idea is
But
don't even
Sean,
put yourself in that position. Yeah.
Yeah. We not. Yeah,
when I
we're not
said
gonna disagree.
Switch.
Lou,
The
but hold
situation
on,
We're
is.
Lou.
not disagreeing with you, bro.
Sturdy,
Yeah, the
I'm not.
Sturdy, I
situation
gotta
is
get on your ass
extremely.
though, Sturdy, because I said take away the fact that it's Michael Jackson, and you like, well, that nigga just weird. That's just Mike.
Mike,
That's
Mike
just
weird
bullshit.
too.
No, Mike
Nah,
is
man, you
weird.
can't. That's an
But Mike
excuse.
is weird.
Nah, fucking weird, man. Fucking weird,
No, real
man.
talk. But switch, real
No,
talk. No,
man.
what I'm saying is, switch. Like,
That's an
just how,
excuse, bro.
statements can a person can say something. You can make assumptions based off that, right? But all I'm saying is he
Yeah.
would be saying some weird shit. Like that what niggas do. Like case in point, Prince literally say from time to time he wear blouses, but I don't mean he gay. He just wear blouses. I'm like that's Prince shit. It's like Mike,
label is weird
like
too.
Mike, no bullshit. Mike said multiple interviews before that he had no problem being around kids. One of the reasons why he put a music park in his fucking backyard too for kids, bro, not for him.
You remember he felt like his childhood got stripped away.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Mike is being like, I'm saying for the premise of that question for Mike, that's a Michael Jackson answer. That's all we're saying. We're not saying. Yeah,
and I know this is gonna sound really. Oh my bad, brother. What's that?
No, go ahead, Lou.
I know it's gonna sound kind of crazy, but like you know, if you got that much money like he did, low key fucking shit, kids might be the only motherfuckers who not trying to fucking get money out you.
That's why he liked them, because they were pure hearted.
He did. He literally said that too. Like that's
you get what I'm saying. Like of all the snakes just around the nigga's whole life, maybe he thought like maybe the kids would be the only people who he could trust. But then that ended up being false because their parents got his ass.
Yeah,
right. And I don't think anybody's taking away from the fact that he was eccentric and a little crazy and maybe a little. Well, when you're going through one, an investigation, and two, you basically are on trial for this. The last thing you want to sit up and say is, "Yeah, you think it's okay."
Beat his ass for that shit. What?
That's
Yeah,
what
he should have had better legal counsel. I mean, he had Johnny, didn't he?
Yeah, He had Johnny. Yeah, but I mean, like you need a better PR team. Like, look,
yeah, it's PR.
listen, don't say that. Like, you say, listen, nothing went on, nothing happened, but I do understand the optics of it from a public perspective, even though it was innocent and it was nothing. It was just having fun with kids. Understand the optics of it, and it was like he never understood that. So when he sits up there with Ed Bradley, it was like, and Ed Bradley even rephrased the question. He was like, "Do you think it's okay for a 45-year-old man to sleep in a bed with kids that are not his own?" And he's like, "Yes." It's like, really? Like, so that was the whole thing. It's like, bruh, like, do you realize what's going on?
Yeah, he's not. That's more so a sign of him not being social aware than opposed to like the other thing.
Yeah, and it's like who's around you to say, dog, you can't do that right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you worth as much as he was worth and been famous, as long as the naivete comes with it a little bit sometimes too, and then narcissism probably a little bit with that.
Yeah, but Brother Mario, my thing is every famous person needs at least one no person in the circle.
Yeah.
That person tells you, nah, don't do that. Nah, that ain't smart.
So what you saying, Sean? Every famous person needs a Mac Mittens.
Yeah, basically.
Ooh. Yeah. Mac Mittens. It's all good. If you don't know Dave Chappelle, you won't get it.
Yeah, you gotta, Come on, MacDuff. We're gonna get ready to shut it down, man. This was good
Yeah, I'm
night.
tired. I don't know who that is. Is that Most Def?
Now you being disrespectful, MacDuff.
What happened?
Sean brought
What
up Boondocks earlier, and I wanted to play this clip earlier from Twitter. It was just too funny. I know y'all remember this.
Well, you did that morning. He says it every morning. He calls me nigga. He calls the other kids nigga. He calls himself nigga all the time. Nigga this, nigga that. Nigga please. Bitch nigga. Nigga head, you lost your mind. Nigga check that hoe. Nigga you bullshitting. Break your nigga. He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate, "Can a nigga borrow a French fry?" And my first thought wasn't, oh my God, he said the word, the N word. It was, now how is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Nigga, is you gonna give it back? Like that before he got in my class.
That was the white teacher. I remember that.
I love white people articulating curse words, bro.
Wait, do you what you got? You got an interface or something, brother?
Nah.
You just played it from your computer?
Nah, I got my radio sitting here. I got my mama bought. Let me show you.
No, it just came through clear. I thought you might have had.
That's all. I got that good mic and just got that.
Oh,
okay.
Hey, brother, can I do one last start bench I could?
Got that Radio Raheem edition, man.
Facts. Well, go ahead, McDuff.
All right, start bench cut. Martin.
I'm starting Martin.
Boondocks or the Dave Chappelle Show. I said it.
Oh no, you heard me on that one. Man, I grew up on Martin.
Man, I might. Oh, and you know what? That's a good one.
Dave Chappelle Show.
Laughs?
Martin or Boondocks.
Yeah.
Who you got? If you was on the island, what you rolling with? Who you starting with?
You know what? Can I
start with the start?
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
The last seasons of all those shows were not very good.
Yeah. Season 3 of Dave Chappelle was pretty trash.
Yeah,
and Boondocks was when Aaron McGruger left. It was garbage.
Trash.
Yeah.
It was complete garbage when he left.
He had a couple of good episodes though, but like that's it.
One.
There was one, and that was the that wasn't the season with the Katrinians came, was it?
No, that was
that was season 3. That was season 3, yeah.
That's season with the dodgeball and
season 4 had
the swine flu chicken.
Yeah, the Friday.
Yeah, that was a funny one. Swine flu chicken, that was funny.
Yeah,
I like the dodgeball.
That was it.
Yeah, and the dodgeball was all right. But yeah.
Riley with the cookies.
With the
when they was dealing cookies, that's the best one.
But that wasn't season.
No, that was season before.
That was season 3. That was season. Season 3 is probably the best.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When he was Scarface.
F the queen.
F
Yeah,
the
season
plane you
3 was
rode
probably
in
the
on.
hardest one on the
Fundraiser.
Yeah,
board.
that was a classic.
Fundraiser, yeah, that's what it was
Yeah,
called.
fundraiser.
Fundraiser.
Yep.
Hold on,
Yeah.
was my nigga in season 5?
And that one had the
No,
Tyler Perry
season
episode too.
yeah, season 3. Yeah, season 3 had the Tyler Perry episode. Season 3 had the Katrinians when
Yeah.
Lil Wayne and
Wow.
Cedric the Entertainer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Season 3 had Return to Sneak Meaner. Bro, season 3 had that
Stink
fire.
meaner.
It was
Yeah,
it was the hateocracy in season 3. It wasn't Return to Stick Meter was in season 2.
Man, what-
Oh, you're
Stink
right.
meaner
You're right.
was-
That,
I
yeah,
like
with them other,
stink
yeah, with them
meaner.
other, yeah, you're right. You're right. His homeboys,
He'll
right?
cuss your ass out, boy.
Yeah, they hired Bushido Brown and he
Yeah,
got
but
his
she don't.
Oh yeah, they cut off his head. Yeah, damn. Y'all rolling with
I'm cutting Dave
Boondocks?
Chappelle, man. I'm cutting Dave
Nah,
Chappelle.
that's the thing. I can't cut Dave Chappelle, man.
I can't cut Martin. I
That's,
know.
I'm sitting out this one. I can't do it.
I grew up
Yeah,
on
we
Martin.
cut
Sturdy, you
Dave
gotta, Sturdy,
Chappelle.
you gotta come on, Sturdy. You gotta put
It's too many moments, bro. Like they all got good,
You gotta stand
bro.
10 toes down.
Damn.
They all was
That's tough.
pivotal moments in my like childhood, bro. Like my mom, she dad had like all the seasons of Martin, all of them on DVD. That shit was wild.
Young boy cut the Boondocks.
Yeah, I literally have all 3 of those on complete all seasons on DVD.
Yeah, like
That's
Yeah,
I
and
you
can't.
gotta
That's,
get rid of.
Hey, Sean,
bro,
did you see?
bro.
Did you see that Whack Honors episode?
Yeah.
Them deleted episodes of Chappelle. That was good too.
It was funny. Yeah. We get the Friday night fights.
Bro, Dave Chappelle got
Boondocks
they got the
deleted
black
episodes.
KKK member, fucking the Charlie Murphy stories, bro. It's too
Chappelle
much,
show.
bro.
Oh, you talking about Chappelle show? I think you said.
Yeah, I'm talking about
show with Wayne
Brady
Brady
episode,
Is
bro.
Wayne Brady
that's
son?
goated. Oh, that's
God.
goated. Hey, that Wayne Brady episode was goated.
Oh my god.
Nah, the
that's
one where was the haters ball, the haters,
All right,
the player haters.
I'm gonna say it straight up. Then instead of cutting, I'm just gonna wait. I'm starting Dave Chappelle. Now the other two, I just can't. They're gonna have to fight amongst each other. I got to start Dave.
Too many, bro. There's too many moments in Martin too, bro. Like,
I couldn't believe.
I'm picking Martin.
Keep the lie alive, bro. Oh, that whole episode. That
You the only person that got that reference when I said it the other day too.
Yo,
what episode?
Anytime you say GTD to somebody,
come on.
they don't know what GTD is.
When he was in when he was in the courtroom.
Yeah.
What
does GT mean?
I'm sorry, but the court did not hear you. Can you say?
Yo, the bailiff was. Yo, that shit had me weak, yo.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, Cole was stupid as fuck on that one.
I'm cutting Martin. You know why? Because everybody keeps talking about I look like Tommy off Martin, so I'm cutting it. So I'm cutting Martin. That's why I'm cutting Martin.
Damn, bro.
Everywhere I go, nigga. Is that Tommy?
Hey, never heard that.
I
ain't never heard that.
I might only because he don't have the same amount of quantity. I might have to go with Dave Chappelle. He only got two.
Dave?
He only got 2 good seasons. Them other 2 shows, they got like 3 good ones, hands down. Like not like hands down.
Cutting Poppycock?
That's what I'm saying.
Who you cutting, Sturdy?
I might have to cut Chappelle only because less seasons. That's the only reason. That's a very shallow reason,
bro.
But Lou, like moment for moments, they all was pivotal. Like, man, I can't.
That's a super shallow reason, Sturdy.
It is.
I just gotta say this. I gotta say this. I know, like there's certain shows that of course back then you weren't DVRing or recording everything. When they came on, the next day you couldn't wait to get to school or to work, talk to your people about what happened on that show. Martin, Boondocks, Chappelle show was all like that. Where literally you could wait to talk about it with your people the next day. Like, yo, did you see what happened last night or whatever?
Sean, you know what I did, bro?
Especially Dave Chappelle.
I went on LimeWire and downloaded the Chappelle Show episode on audio and put it on and burned it to my CD, so I was listening to it on a school bus.
Mm-hmm.
That's how real Chappelle Show was for me. I had to watch. I had to watch it again. I had to listen to. I was listening to it.
The show with the
Especially with improv, it's
STDs.
different with improv though, because the jokes and how So you want to go to school next day, imitating or telling the jokes or whatever.
But I can't.
Unity.
But all jokes aside, but Martin, I remember I can't lie to. Hey, one time,
Cold-blooded.
bro, I remember I pissed myself laughing watching Martin.
Bro,
Like,
you
that's
I
how
bro.
can't cut
funny
Martin
Jerome.
was.
have
Y'all
you
niggas
Martin have you
tripping.
crying, bro. Like
I can't cut
I was.
Jerome, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
remember that
I'm
Christmas
not cutting Martin.
episode? And he said,
You
"Them ain't no
cut
Chuck
Martin?
Taylors.
No.
This some fake ass Chuck Taylors."
Yeah.
That was rude. That hurt my feelings, bro. You
That
said that was
was
fucked up.
bad.
Boy,
That was
I
fucked
boy,
up.
shit.
there ain't no Chuck Taylors. This some Chuck
Man.
Yeah,
Taylors.
that was me.
Yeah, boy.
I mean, and the thing about Martin is just if you go back and you watch it now, the subtle things you didn't pick up early on.
Yeah,
The first time they had Dragonfly Jones on the show,
too much.
in his apartment. Don't watch Dragonfly when he's fighting Kenji. Watch Cole. Cole was literally losing it in the background because that's how good the show was. They didn't know what to expect from Martin. He would do a lot of those characters.
You remember that swingers party that I ain't even noticed what the color was in there.
Lisa Ray was on.
Lisa Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Lisa Ray in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Or even like you go back and you watch.
I gotta look at that one again.
It's the episode.
Tommy was stupid. He had the girl.
Lisa Ray, that was her on his back.
That was her on his back. If
Yeah, that was
nah, for real. I gotta go look at that.
Watch the episode with
Jamie.
With Hustle Man, when they stuck in the apartment because of the snowstorm, and Hustle Man comes to the apartment with the pigeons on a branch.
Yeah,
he's talking to Gina. Look at Martin's face when they going back and forth. Martin is literally trying to hold it in because that's how funny Tracy Morgan was as Hustle Man.
That's
bro. The side characters and that's the thing. Hustle Man, bro, man,
yeah,
like that, bro. It was too much.
Angry man, sit your angry ass down. Sit your ass down.
Bob from accounting.
Bob.
Oh my god.
White man, yeah, white boy Bob.
Gina, okay.
What's happening?
He's
What's
out of control.
happening?
I'm out of control. This whole damn party's out of control. I can't believe y'all cut Martin. Y'all cut Jerome.
Nah, I ain't cut Martin. I can't cut
Martin.
I'm not cutting nothing.
Oh.
Only reason I cut Dave Chappelle because I already got live action with Martin, and just to have my cartoon, I picked Boondocks, which you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I do have to say this though, with Chappelle, the very first episode, I remember watching it, and that was the Clayton Bigsby episode with the black, blind, white supremacists. That was so freaking funny and so unexpected. And I was like,
it was groundbreaking.
It was
to me, Dave Chappelle had the funnier moments, like just outrageous, funny moments.
When he said, "I found out my wife was black, I divorced her," I was done.
I literally was.
No, that ain't what he said. He said he found out she was a nigger lover.
Yeah.
My favorite one. This is my favorite episode. Whatever. When he was in there, the Black George Bush, he was like, "Oil."
Yes, that's my favorite one.
Yes. Bitch, you cooking?
Yeah, some oil.
Run, nigga, run.
Yo, that shit.
Oh, you talking about when he blocked the water? Hey, I replayed that shit like 50 times, bro.
Oh,
what you cooking? Get out of here, nigga.
Bitch, you cooking? Everybody get up out of here. I like the one on the same episode. He was like MASR, Mars, bitches. Dang, gotta keep y'all niggas' mind off this oil. Oh,
he's like, don't drop that in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! I had to keep it in the CIA napkin, like
yeah.
Shout out to Mos Def, man.
Man, y'all gotta remember Paul Mooney was on that show, bro. Like,
yeah, he was.
When he did the Nigger Family,
Peter Paul Mooney.
Oh
yeah, NIGGER Nigger Family. They don't know who they are.
I can't believe y'all cut Dave. Man,
bro, I can't cut Dave, man. That's top one.
I don't want to cut nobody.
I'm not cutting nothing. I said I'm not cutting nothing.
Y'all can't do that, man.
But loose had to choose.
Hold on, man.
If I went
y'all gotta choose, man. Y'all got to choose.
I ain't taking Boondocks. You ain't
This
taking Boondocks from me. I'm sorry.
you can't be Doc Rivers. You can't start
saying
everybody, bro. You got to use your bench.
You
You
got
got to
a
bench
Boondocks
somebody.
character.
Y'all Doc Rivers in right now. Y'all gotta be coaches, man. Come on.
In fact, make a tough play.
Yeah, but yeah, make the tough decision, man. Come on. This game
Cool.
time decision.
My very first it was a disgusting one. It was my very first episode I watched Dave Chappelle was the Fear Factor one with the Bigums.
Oh,
that shit was disgusting.
What episode?
Tyrone
It's the
Biggums.
Fear Factor with Tyrone
Oh,
Biggums.
my head hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That nigga won that shit with flying colors.
Hey,
That nigga
when
wasn't
keeping it
scared of
real
nothing.
goes wrong.
I'm
Boy, I
done,
tell you.
bro.
That nigga ate an elephant penis, and then he said, "They need some hot sauce on it." With this shit.
You
My
say,
fucking
Jason,
head hurt.
why you say, man, get your hand in my face. On the backhand side.
What he say? What he said? In my line of work, Joe. I'm gonna count a lot of.
Nah, it was. I know this is season 3, but like this don't get enough talk. When it was the skip about Tupac and how sometimes his lyrics predict the future.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was in the club
I'm in
listening.
the club. Yeah. I'm in the club. Niggas checking me.
Oh,
Funny as
shit.
hell.
That's around the same time he did that R. Kelly piss on me, huh?
Yeah, nah, it was a little after.
That was, I'm gonna piss on you.
But I was
All
good
right,
too.
if y'all can't start bitching, who had the better R. Kelly episode, Boondocks or Dave Chappelle? Who had the better
Dave
R. Kelly?
Chappelle, hands down.
I'm saying
Dave Chappelle, hands down.
He made a
Boondocks had
song.
a lesson, but like, bruh.
I still love Boondocks.
I say Boondocks.
Yeah, I go Boondocks.
Hey, Dave Chappelle said R. Kelly walked up to him and said, "How you gonna make a video about peeing on somebody?" He said, "Nigga, how you gonna make a video about peeing on somebody, nigga?"
I'm a lean towards Dave Chappelle because when he pissed on the lawyer and it was fake piss, that
that one. Oh man,
I was
he raised his hands up
That
and
had me
everything.
weak.
He said, I ain't even doing it.
Yeah, so that piss was digital.
Oh yeah, and then it disappeared. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, I got to lean towards Dave Chappelle, but Boondocks was funny as hell.
Riley
And
went
do y'all
in,
remember
man.
that old head on Chappelle's show? He like holla holla, let me holla at your bitch, holla holla holla.
No, that yeah. That's the one who said, "Don't drop that yellow cake." That's what he said.
Yeah, that's
bro.
him. Yup, that's him.
That's him.
Yeah. All right, man. We ain't gonna never come to an agreement on that one. I can't.
Yeah,
made my pick.
we got
That's
all
the
these.
reason I
shout
brought it
out.
up because I can't.
We got these
pick,
Doc
bro.
Rivers up here, man.
Nah. Lou already judged me for my pick, so it is what it is.
No,
Who'd
I'm
you
not. I
cut?
just he cut Chappelle.
I only cut Dave Chappelle because he had less
But-
seasons. That's it.
Bro,
okay.
that reason was kind of weak, sir. That
What
was a
you
weak
mean,
reason.
bro?
You
Like
said
they
it-
all
you said it
fire.
had less. You said it had less seasons. That's a weak
did.
reason.
I don't count season 3. Season 3 literally had like 7 episodes. I ain't doing that.
It's quality over quantity.
Yeah, because that's why I was gonna say Dave Chappelle had the.
I want the one with more episodes.
Fact.
Yeah,
That's hard. It's tough. I can't. I never chose one, and I'm not because I could never make up one. I could never cut.
How you
one.
gonna ask the question not answer it, McDill?
Because I wanted somebody to
perpetrate.
say it because I could never pick, and obviously some of y'all can't pick neither. And Sturdy didn't even want to do
No,
it.
don't get me wrong. No, I mean it is hard. That's probably one of the hardest ones.
It's hard.
That's
See,
what I'm saying.
rate songs.
I can't make a prediction. I had to hear like, man, maybe somebody else could do this, bro. Who else make a prediction? Who cut
Yeah,
somebody?
because I
on
mean, even
this? 'Cause
Boondocks.
can't.
I mean, the Boondocks. I mean, that even because
Bro,
it was a
now,
comic.
fact.
It's really been longer than we seen on Adult Swim. It's been like I think I was reading about it. It was actually out for like 8 years prior to.
Yeah, it was a comic strip. I remember seeing the comic strips too, but I wasn't paying attention.
And they
to
wasn't
it
and they wasn't gonna let them. It took them forever to get on the news, but like in the
originally it was
newspaper.
been on Fox, and Reggie, producer, director. Anyway, he was a part of it when he was supposed to be on Fox, and then he left, and that's how it ended up on Adult Swim. But yeah, it was because again the comic strip was really popular, and you think the show went in, the comic strip to really go in.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
slept
saying.
on it. I ain't gonna hold you. I
It took
slept on the comic.
It took them years to get on.
Yeah.
I knew about it. I read some of that shit, and the characters was dope. But I never fucked
He
with it
was
because it was a newspaper type shit. I was like, all
he was
right,
about to
cool.
quit.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was actually about to be done with it.
Yeah, he was about to quit. He was about to quit the whole thing because he just kept getting rejected.
I know
So
I'm
like
not cutting the Boondocks. Black Thought in the beginning as it's coming on, that's hip hop, right? I can't cut the
That's
Boondocks.
I
not
am the
Black
song
Thought.
that the builder.
That's Ash Rue.
That I thought that was Black Thought.
No, it's Asher Rue.
Who is it?
No, Black Thought.
It's Asher Rue.
Asher Rue. I don't know. I never heard that name before. Well, you learn something new every day. I might have to cut the Boondocks because it's not Black Thought no more. Now.
Yeah,
No, hey, I'm looking for every other reason to cut somebody, bro.
Yeah, you doing like sturdy. You doing like sturdy. You nitpicking.
Nah, I might cut like honestly Martin, bro, because that last season is just horrible. The last season is the worst, bro. That's why. The first season was cool, but the second, third, and fourth seasons of Martin is just classic.
I would say the fourth season, the second and third seasons. The fourth season
Second and third.
Yeah, the fourth season was right after they got married, and Martin was he was using. You could tell he wasn't really all the way there. A few episodes, but it had some classic moments, but not like season 2 and 3 though.
Well, I thought the fifth season was the okay,
yeah.
Is that the fourth season where they had that Halloween in the haunted house? Or is that the fifth one?
When
where they dressed up Ike and Tina?
They had a couple Halloween joints.
Yeah, that was
the one in the mansion.
Yeah.
The mansion with Mr. T.
Yeah. I think was that the fourth or fifth season?
I think that was the fourth season, if I remember correctly.
Okay, yeah, the fourth season did kind of get watered down a little bit. Because that's the one that I was like, it's cool, but y'all could have did a whole bunch. Y'all could have did a lot better.
So before we get out here, well, who y'all got, Pam or Gina?
Pam.
Right now, Pam.
They prime or right now?
In they prime.
Damn, bro.
If we going all time, you gotta take. I'm taking Gina all time. Like,
I'm
prime.
Gina was good. She was fine.
Yeah.
But you know,
Gina
Pam,
just
she
had
like
everything.
pro black now. She like conscious. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? I ain't know she was built like a man, but old girl she did house party with AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
I was like, it hurts.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. That's crazy, man.
She was cool when she was Shireen.
I gotta go with Gina.
But I still had Gina over her in the house party. To me,
I ain't mad at that.
To me, I took.
Gina had a body of the guys back then, though, boy.
I took Stacy back. I still took Gina back then. That's just me.
I ain't mad
Y'all can't tell me y'all didn't take Gina when she came out them clothes when her parents came home.
Oh yeah. Oh,
stop.
It was nice. It was not. It wasn't nice. It's Bernie McNice.
I guess I got it.
Anyway,
I'm trying to put a third show for that one. Yo, brother, you gonna find a perfect start bit for the third show for this one? I'm trying to find a good third one. In between My Wife and Kids and Bernie Mac show, I'm trying to find a good third show to make it tough.
I'll figure it out.
Bernie Mac.
I'm not cutting either one of those, nigga. I don't
Exactly. That's the point.
I got my wife and kid in front of Bertie right now, though. So we'll see what the third.
Wait, is it me or Sturdy Borgen?
That's 30.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 30. You kind of. So what was the bench star cut? Okay. My Wife and Kids and who else?
No, I'm trying to think of a third show, but I'll do it. Fuck it. My Wife and Kids.
Yo,
Bernie Mac show.
You Borgen, Sturdy.
Yeah.
We can still hear you, nigga.
Oh, yeah, I hear Mac.
I'm trying to think
Okay, I got it. I got you 30.
Go ahead, Chuck.
My Wife and Kids, Bernie Mac show, Steve Harvey show.
Cut Steve Harvey. Cut Steve Harvey. Cut Steve Harvey. That was easy.
It's not even close, man.
I know it wasn't.
We get Steve Harvey out here quick.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. If you would have asked me that like
I'm starting
3 years ago, I might would have said keep Steve Harvey because I didn't really watch Bernie Mac like that. But
Me neither.
I did get
I
it
didn't
on.
like Bernie Mac when it first came out.
Yeah, I didn't like
I
Bernie
did.
Mac when it first came
I
out.
did, man. Me and my dad used to watch it on Fox every
I ain't
When
it
it
like
come
it.
first
on.
came out, I didn't
Was it
like
Tuesday?
I ain't like
I think
it
it
at
came on
all.
Tuesday.
Let me reset it. Bernie Mac, My Wife and Kids, Everybody Hates Chris.
I thought of that one. I thought of that one.
Ooh.
Me personally,
I'm gonna
but
get
me
rid of.
personally, I'm cutting everybody's Chris.
I'm gonna still get rid of Chris.
No, that changes the dynamics.
It changes, but not too much for me. Like I
For
still
me,
would pick.
I'm
It's
not.
Wonder fine,
I'm starting Bernie.
right? I'm sorry, Wonder fine.
Yeah, I'm starting Bernie. There's too many moments.
Nah.
America, The Boys.
Everybody hates
Like,
Chris is a nah.
I'm about to say I might have to start Everybody Hate Chris.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might
You
start
said what?
Everybody Hate Chris.
I fuck with Bernie though. I fuck
I
with
do too.
I fuck with my wife and kids too though.
Yeah, me too. But I might. I'll keep Bernie, and then I'll cut My Wife and Kids.
I'm keeping my wife and kids.
All right.
I don't know.
I'm starting Bernie. I'm bitching
I,
on my wife and kids.
Oh, so you cut Everybody Hate Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, part two of this, man, I'm gonna have more something more geared to just that type of area. So sports, we're gonna probably do television, film. I'm gonna go deep in the bag. Problem with it is with me, I know some stuff I didn't watch that y'all done never seen. Like you would never watched Booty before, Sturdy. Like you know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Like I go, man, I go deep.
Nah, you could have did something like Paper Planes. We got to hook up and like cook out something. I mean,
Have
like
I seen Paper Planes? I seen Paper Soldiers. What's Paper Planes?
Oh no, my fault. Paper Soldiers. My bad. I'm about that. My bad.
I do what you saying.
Hey, bro, niggas been doing that since early 2000. Niggas still do that 20 years later. Niggas did. Hey, I remember niggas
Paper
used
Plane
to
just
always
sound
say Paper Planes.
better.
Paper
Hold on.
Planes, because 20 years later, niggas still do the same shit. Oh, I bet Paper Soldiers.
Well, you got some
Oh,
homework to
shit.
start to go watch Booty.
The cookout is not funny, bro. Y'all tripping. Which
I'm
one
with
is
you
that?
on that.
Is that the one where he's about to go to the NBA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's garbage.
And Ja
movie-
That shit
Rule.
was kind of trash.
Ja
when you
Rule was
think
a-
about it, but hey, that shit was kind of
Yeah, the
trash.
cookout
But
wasn't.
I don't know. I remember
didn't like
liking it. It was trash though. I remember.
I watched it just because it was black exploitation. You know what I'm saying? But nah. The Roscoe Jenkins, Welcome Home Roscoe Jenkins. Now that was
That's better.
funny.
That's better.
Yeah, that's better. I watched that the other day.
Way better.
Welcome Home Roscoe was funny as
Nah,
shit.
it's some ambiguous movies like Booty Call and stuff. I don't know what like proper start bitch cut to do those type of films. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta have a certain category for that.
What's that other movie Jamie played in? I'm trying to think of.
Jamie who? Jamie Foxx?
Jamie Foxx, yeah. Not Held Up, but the other one.
Hell no. Held Up was horrible. Bait is funny though.
Bait?
Bait.
No, not Bait.
Bait is a classic, nigga. I don't care. That's one of his favorite.
He wrote the book about his breakup.
Okay, the one with him and Morris Chestnut.
Oh yeah, breaking all the rules.
Yeah, breaking all the rules.
Yeah,
that was cool. That was
good.
I like that one, man.
That was a good one. I like that.
So that's why I'm gonna find something to kind of fit. Maybe when I get some time, because this week gonna be hella busy for me, and I gotta get ready for the draft. And 50 Cent coming here this week, so we're gonna be in the city, baby.
Unit. What?
All right, before y'all go, in terms of Jamie Foxx performances as an individual actor, his role in Ali, Charles, or the soloist?
Charles.
Yeah, Charles. He's starting.
Ray Charles.
Yeah, Ray Charles. I would say Ray Charles, but a lot of people slept on the soloist.
I did because I still ain't seen that shit. I'm cool.
Slept on that.
I was like, this nigga look like motherfucking Samuel L. Jackson from Soul Man or something, nigga.
He was good in Muhammad Ali too, though.
Yeah, but no, the soloist, him and Robert Downey Jr. They did their thing.
Yeah, it did. He say he got a movie that is on shelf, but it's like racially sensitive, so they don't want to play it. I think he got Robert Downey Jr. in it.
Yeah, All Star Weekend.
Mexican
Yeah,
or Hispanic.
All Star Weekend. He wrote and directed it, and Robert Downey Jr. plays like a Mexican hitchhiker or something like that. We got a lot of people in it, but yeah, he put it on the shelf because of the sensitivity of it at the time.
Yeah, I heard about that too, but I didn't know what was going on. What happened?
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it's basically that's trying to get to LA because one of them like a Steph Curry fan, the other one's a bit LeBron fan for All Star Weekend. That's basically what it's about.
Sounds funny enough. Are they ever gonna come out with a Richard Pryor or not?
Most
I
likely.
don't know, man. They keep
Not.
That's almost like a Friday. Are they ever gonna come out with a Friday? Like it's almost it's getting to that.
Now Friday is done. No,
Yeah, Friday is dead. No point intended. God bless the dead, but I'm just saying.
If you saw, if y'all watch Winning Time, the Lakers series, Mike Epps plays Richard Pryor in the series.
Yep.
And he does actually a really good job.
Yeah.
And I think he could do it, but it just had to be somebody that takes it serious. And Richard's family basically have to say, yeah, we're okay with it, and we'll green light this story.
Right.
So to be honest with you, like the script not hard to write for a Richard Pryor movie. It's not. It's gonna be good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, look, y'all got some homework. If y'all ain't watched The Sandman, watch that. That's really good. Watch that new Jamie Foxx movie. I watched Lock and Key, but I don't know if y'all into that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what? That's another one too. I might get on that this weekend. So you saying Sandman and Lock and Key? I saw those on my recommended Netflix series.
You talking about the one with Snoop where the vampire thing?
No, he talking about
Well, yeah, Jamie Foxx, yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, with the vamp. Yeah, that day shift movie. Yeah,
I heard about it.
That Sandman go hard. I don't know if you ever watched read the comic. It's almost it's quite accurate. They changed a few things, but it's still good. With that Lock and Key I watched, it's something else I watched, man. Did y'all watch that movie that I don't want to say it wrong, but a Hindu movie, the Hindu movie?
Man, hell no. What?
It's a Hindu martial arts kind of movie.
Yeah, I know you're talking about on Netflix.
That thing go hard. Now that go hard.
You ain't talking about that Wu Assassin movie? Like they made a movie out of the Wu Assassin series. That ain't what you're talking about, is you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought you were talking about some Pocahontas type shit.
I gotta find the name of it, but
yeah, I know you're talking about.
Nah, the last.
Before y'all go, I need y'all help with this movie. It's on the tip of my tongue. All right, so I want to say Cooley High, but I might have got the name wrong. It's like the ending. It's like Buddy get jumped and he dies, and it's like it's him and his. What movie is that? Y'all know? Is it Cooley?
That's Cooley High.
Yeah. Oh, I had it right. Okay, Cooley High. Okay. I thought
you ain't got to bring up Cochise like that, man.
That movie fucked me up, bro. I was like, damn.
You gotta it's RRR. That's the name of the Hindu movie.
The Hindu movie. Okay, so you said Sandman. So you giving a cosign on that Lock and Key? Because I've been thinking about that too.
Yeah, I've been watching that since like the first season. I've been on that. I think my
Stranger. I'm on season 2 of Stranger Things. That shit hard. But season 2, I'm like, everybody keep telling me to get through season 2, but like, I'm like, bro, this shit is like, I feel though.
Yeah, season 2 is like a big speed bump. It's gonna test your loyalty, bro.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. They say season 2 is like the worst out of the ones.
That's why I took a break at. I'm like,
it's kind of like it's the season 2 of The Wire. Even though I like the season 2 of The Wire.
Yeah,
no, season 2 of The Wire not even bad.
Huh?
Well, I get what people say, but like,
I like season 2 of The Wire. Yeah, me too.
It matters, but it takes a while for you to really get into it because they really change the whole tenor of the story from the first season.
Yeah.
But it's like they say in the show, all the pieces matter.
Yeah.
All the pieces matter. Even so, you got to get through season 2. Because to me, season 3 is the most entertaining season, and you don't really get to season 3 without what happens in season 2.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, we'll stay on the lookout. We're gonna do that wire stream, man.
Yeah.
So we got stuff coming down. As you can see down there, I got this done. I just got to figure out how I'm gonna do it live, or I'm just gonna pre-record it and put it up there for those who are interested, But
Hey man, you keep putting content out, man. I'm pre-record. You might get more people to come through. Have a bigger party.
Yeah, so I got that Yakub thing. The presentation is done. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna put it out.
I heard. Okay, I know you talking about.
All right, y'all, man. I'm finna go to sleep, man.
Well, I got real quick. Madden, are we picking all 22 at the same time, the whole squad, or offense first and then defense?
It depends on day because I know a couple people told me that they might not be able to get to the second day. So the first day, I'm gonna try to get my home girl to type for me, and if everything we can get through it that day, we're gonna get through it. But if not, we're gonna at least try to do most of them, probably 5 or 6 for Tuesday. So, my plan is to get through the full thing on Sunday.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because if we're picking the full thing, it's like, all right, I could pick a lineman, then a D lineman, and stuff like that. Then it's like I don't know. If we go, if
it's free
we got
fall.
to make.
We're not gonna do defense and offense. We're gonna just pick your team, keep up with it.
All right.
And then we're gonna do a season.
Sounds good.
We're gonna also do an all-time draft too at some point.
Sounds dope.
And I think I'm gonna put some money attached to it, so we'll see. But
brother, we can do it.
So
Just you're gonna have to be a little more strict with your timing in terms of the picks. That's what it will. That's what it will come down to.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Hopefully, this girl, my home girl, she can type for me, so I don't have to do all that and be trying to do everything at once. So the time can move faster. I can get people picks in. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, I'll get it straightened out before then. But with that being said, man, appreciate everybody for coming out.
Yeah, salute.
Good
Y'all be
stream.
safe.
Salute everybody. Prices
I got
going up.
on the way out. So appreciate everybody, man. It was a good night. Little Janet on the way out, y'all. Stay tuned, man. We got stuff coming, man. So, to my beautiful black family, man, peace, love, and hell grease, y'all.